treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. It's still Saturday, but it's about to be Sunday. Who the heck knows nowadays, man? Who knows? Who knows? But chat, it is time. The last day of whatever the heck this sleep schedule is. But it's time. It is time. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day today. New drops will be in a couple hours. Should be a good one. You've been gifted a late night stream while you work? Heck yeah. What's my sleep schedule going to be tomorrow? I'm just gonna turn into a bear. I'm gonna become a bear tomorrow. All right. I'm gonna be a bear, and I'm just gonna hibernate, and then I'll come out of my cave when I'm ready. All right. That's just going to happen. How's it going, everybody? How are we doing? One more day. This has been amazing, man. That's all I'm going to say. It's been amazing. New drops start in about... I don't have a watch, but I'm looking at my hand. Less than 2 hours. I think they're going to probably set it for like 12:30. So it could be about an hour, give or take. Oh, man. Dude, what unreal days, huh? Unreal days. Let me tell you. And the good news, I got the most sleep I've got all week last night. 6.5 hours, chat. That's the most sleep I've had. 2 hours more than usual. So, how about that? Actually, it was split in intervals, so it was like 6.5, but I woke up and I almost couldn't go back to bed again, but I did. I think it's tomorrow night. Skip on that one. They had the other drops were for 2 days, Duck, and then this one's today. What are the new drops? Excuse me. Rhine home and away skin. And 3 new esports loot boxes, and I think a title like esports enthusiast or something. So, yep. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Y'all ready for another awesome day today? Because I know I am. How am I liking the new updates? Oh, dude, man, it's been a treat, hasn't it? It's been a treat. Get yourself some cookies and milk? Hey, heck yeah. I don't know how many legendaries are in there. Pretty sure you got the Rhine skin from one of your loot boxes. Really? That's amazing. Unlucky, but amazing. Well, I guess it's lucky if you weren't going to get the drops, but. I sound exhausted still? No, dude, you gotta imagine I've done, 4 days in a row of like an average of 15 hours a day? So, I gotta sneeze, by the way. What in the heck? Holy crap. I look away for a half a second. So let's get this party started. Massive Duck, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Wow, what a start to the day, chat. What a start to the day. Thank you, Massive Duck, for the 50 gifted. I appreciate it. I promise you I'm excited, but obviously I'm losing my voice. But you know what? That's okay. But yeah, I've been doing like average like 15 hours a day for like 4 days straight. So this is just what happens. But you know what? It's been worth it, man. It's been real talk, chat. It's been like the most unreal week of streaming I think I've ever had. It's been, I don't even know how to thank you. So let's have a good day today. Let's do another day of just long day. Have a good time. We got blankets to help my voice. Thank you, Massive Duck. And let's enjoy. We got OWCS finals today for the boot camp. Gameplay, all that. Excuse me. So. I know, I'm not really exhausted. I mean, obviously I haven't had, the most sleep I've had in a while, but it's not even like exhausted. It's more just like I just don't have a voice right now because I'm glad I did what I did yesterday though, right? I'm glad I did what I did yesterday where I kind of like talked lightly because we're going all out today, and then I'm taking a day off, one singular day off. Chat,
almost a whole year.
Nefarious, thanks for the 28 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate Star. Thank you for the 3 months of that tier 1. Again, thank you everybody for all the love. And the OWCS teams. Well, I'm signed to Fuel now, so I gotta go for Fuel. I'm clocking your husband's railroader hours. Oh, is that the hours? Water on hand. Actually, Lonnie's being super kind and making me a tea right now with honey, so it should clear my voice a little bit. Do you get the OWCS loot boxes? Yeah, the new one started about an hour and a half. So, which is all the details are right there on how to get everything. So, a little bit quicker. Aki, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, she was just playing Pokemon all night. Again, I came downstairs and she was just down here playing on the Switch. The first thing she goes, and I go, you know what? Lonnie and I are definitely on the same page. She goes, dude, there's too much damn dialogue. And I'm like, yeah, isn't there? I don't mind dialogue, but like sometimes in certain games, you just don't need it as much. She's playing Arceus right now, like the Pokemon game. And she just wants to explore. Dude, she gave me the controller yesterday. She's like, hey, can you just play this very quickly while we were ordering food and she was just looking at the menu? Dude, I didn't know what the heck I was doing, man. I was throwing she's like, dude, what are you doing? I was like throwing berries. I almost got her character killed because I didn't know what I was just button mashing. I was like throwing berries. I thought I was trying to like catch a Pokemon and I was hitting the wrong button, but I thought it was a Pokeball and it was just berries. I looked like a Pokeball, but it was just berries. I don't know. That's what I thought. I thought we were good, man. And I was like, oh, this is fine. Hi, everybody. I was like, yeah, this is fine, man. You know, it was a good time. But hi, everybody. Oh, I'm excited. Catch a Pokemon with berries. It didn't work. I'll tell you that much. It didn't work. Game Boy, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, we're doing it on Monday checks. Lonnie and I are both pretty chill, so we didn't want to go to like a super overpacked restaurant. So we're going to go Monday because she has vacation. So we decided just to celebrate it a couple days later. We're fine with that. We don't need to do it on the day of. New update is great. I agree. You did it, had so much fun. Like, did you go to a restaurant, DB? Heck yeah. Hope you had a good time, my man. Oh, you went super early at 4. Yeah, that makes sense. See, the thing is, I stream till like 3:30 in the restaurant we like to go to. It's like one of those like split hour restaurants where like it like closes at like 3 and then opens up at like 6 again. Dude, if we went at like 6 o'clock, I would have brought a pillow with me to be able to do that. So either way, we don't like going there because like the restaurant we like to go to is it's very nice, but it's also very like they want you to touch elbows with the other people when you're there. Does that make sense? Oh, that sounds good, by the way, DB. I'm not a big sushi guy nowadays because I haven't found the sushi for me. Not that I don't like, I don't hate sushi. I just haven't found the one that I love. You know, everybody finds like the sushi they love. I haven't found that yet. But dude, some ramen and amame, that sounds good. I love ramen. I wish there was more ramen spots around me. Ramen's just good, man. You love when the people are close enough to eat off your plate? Yeah. And that's what it is. Like the restaurant either has like super tiny tables where you can't even back out of your seat. Like you just bump into people. Or like the people right next to you, just hear the conversations and like you're hitting elbows. We want to go when there's less people there. So on a Monday, you know, kind of midday, we're like, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Oh, if you're not looking? Really? That's great. Gonna make some homemade rice. Let's go. Crystal, thanks for the primes and thank you. So what's the cuisine? They kind of just specialize in a few. Like they just have like they're like a menu that doesn't have quite. Like they're basically okay. So they're like a restaurant that's been around for. It's gonna sound crazy, like almost 200 years, I think. 150 years. So it's not that they like specialize in something. Oh, crap. 1 second. She can invite me again. They don't like specialize in like anything specific. They usually just get like really good stuff from like farmers markets and stuff. So it ends up just being like solid. You know what I mean? Like solid food for farmers markets. Does that make sense? So like Sometimes I'll get salmon from there. Sometimes I'll get a burger from there. I got it this time. Tristan Love in the chat for completed cult with a 5 gift.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you for the invite, CarQ. Appreciate it.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you so much, dude. Always looking out for me, man.
Always.
Thank you for the 5 gifted completed cult.
Just get left on red. All right.
My man, dude, I still don't. I still have your phone number not anywhere, so you're not getting left on red, man.
I know. I know that too. Yep.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Thank you so much. But thank you, completed cult. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Y'all are very kind to me.
You feeling alive?
What's up? I just
I
didn't
was
hear.
asking if you feel alive.
Dude, I got the most sleep I've gotten in 5 days.
Oh, that's good actually.
Solid
6 and a half. 6.5.
Wait, that's actually 6.
Split in half, though. I woke up for like an hour, but split in half, 6.5. Let's go, baby.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. More drops tonight, yeah. Well, the problem is like when you get like this lack of sleep, eventually when you just like hit that level of exhaustion, you just sleep 3 hours solid, and you wake up, you're like, dude, let's go. And then you're like, oh man, it's 7 p.m. So then I went upstairs and fell asleep again with Sully, and then that was good.
Did you knock out first half on the couch?
What's up?
Oh, you said you just went upstairs after you woke up, so I thought you just passed out first half on the couch.
Yeah, well,
Second
the
half.
Lottie was down here playing Arceus, and like I was just sitting there on the couch
What?
watching her play. Like she's
Wait,
playing the
what?
Pokemon game.
Oh,
Wait, say the Pokemon name again?
I don't know how to say it. I said Arceus and then Arceus, and I said all of them, and then everybody tells me to say it differently. So I'm just,
no, you got it right.
okay.
You got to write the.
The first time,
Third
Arceus,
time.
right?
I think the other one's more standardly.
Is it Arceus, Arceus?
I think the second one. The second one is more of the.
That's what I was saying. Then somebody said I was saying it wrong.
Wait, I've been saying Arceus the whole time, and I've
No,
been.
wait, no,
it is
sorry. When you
Arceus?
first said it, the second time, Arceus is more considered right, I think.
That's
But
what I
you can
said, and
say
everybody
either
said
one.
that was
It's not
wrong.
that big of a deal. Like Rayquaza and Rayquaza.
Okay, who the fuck says Rayquaza? Come on now.
A lot of people.
Either way, she's playing that game,
what?
and the only thing she likes it, but she hates how much dialogue there is.
Just get me to the capturing part.
She's still early game. There's a lot of talking, but then it opens up.
Well, that was the problem I had. I went downstairs. I said to Lani, I go, hey, how long were you in the building for? She's like, oh, dude, I almost quit. You know, in the beginning when you're doing the tutorial and you're in that building for like 2 hours?
It's not the school you're in.
You're in the beginning.
Yeah, at the beginning
yeah,
you're
you
just
know what I'm
talking to
talking
people for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah. It is a lot of yapping in that game.
I remembered. I go, Lani, because that's the one thing I remembered. I'm like, dude, I was in there for hours.
I think they were worried because like it was the first time they changed a Pokemon game like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
and so they were like trying to make sure you understood everything. And then the most recent one, ZA, they just throw you on the street, and you're in France and you just get robbed within your first 2 minutes.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
Like, all right,
a
go
little
ahead.
bit different. New drop starts soon, about an hour, chat, yeah.
They
That's
just throw
cool.
you in the shit.
I'm just playing, I don't know why I decided to play some Mizuki, but I haven't played Mizuki since. Part of mistakes, that's why 2 months ago.
Played Mizuki for like 6.5 hours, so you know, like, you're fixing.
And then like I fell asleep with the movie on, and it just kept replaying. So I kept waking up to the same movie over and over again. I didn't even know what movie it was.
That's me on the airplane every time.
Is it? Dude, I actually pass out on flights way more now. It's amazing.
Babe. I take the
She got
AC
me
like
a pair of headphones for Valentine's Day for the flights.
Ooh, dude, what is this to Tennessee? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours?
Probably not that long, actually. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good. That's still either way, dude. That's a sick. I have a Sony headset I use, and it's so nice for it. I love it. And then the battery's so good, it like barely loses battery for the whole like flights to California. I haven't had a flight to California in a while though. So this year though, BlizzCon September.
Yep, they'll get you set for that.
Can't wait to go to bed at 10 p.m. while everybody's partying in the Hilton until 5.
Honestly, I feel like the last time we went, it was like work. We didn't do anything but like wake up at 7 a.m. You woke up at 7 a.m. I woke up at like 7:30. You would go in early, start
I'd get it set up for the streams,
and then I'd come in a little bit later, and then I'd take over, and I think you go get a coffee or something. Like,
yeah, I would go and set up because I get up a little bit earlier. Well, the thing is like I remember we went down to the lobby, and then we were just like, dude, I don't know anybody here because it was just World of Warcraft. Because it was just a weird time, and it was just nothing but wow. Sully, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. That BlizzCon felt like it was for WoW that year. Remember?
oh, it 100% was for WoW.
Like it was like Overwatch was fine, but you could tell they were like, yeah, we're not going to give you all that. I hope this year they give them way more stuff.
We'll see.
So we'll see. Yeah. Either way, I like BlizzCon. It's a fun time. I'm glad they're doing it again.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like the 3 years already.
Yeah, literally 3 years since that BlizzCon, which is crazy.
Damn, he did not like you.
Change the stream schedule. Well, it's for OWCS today.
Get him
So
back. Get him. Get him.
another long day today, and then tomorrow.
So fast.
Sorry that tomorrow's a day off, chat.
No.
Oh, 1 second, Lonnie, get the laptop. I feel like I'm missing out on something here. No, she just got she's vibing. She's about to go to bed soon. She has vacation this week though, so she doesn't care. Yeah, we have February vacation here last week.
Would be kind of a diabolical 6-stack if Lonnie together right there.
I could.
Lonnie's aren't ready.
Yeah. Well, Lonnie's. I taught Lonnie Overwatch when I was at DreamHack Dallas, and people have been asking me every day to do it again. It was funny. I think she played Juno the most.
Juno's fun.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Creighton, thanks for the 63 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, every time I try to explain to people the Hilton lobby, no one knows what I mean, and then they go to BlizzCon.
You have to
and they know what I mean.
experience it yourself.
Yeah,
You
it's
go
like,
yourself.
I try to explain it. Same with the Marriott across the street or whatever. It's the same thing. Oh, dude, what did I do? I don't.
Get the cat. Cat's it.
Oh.
Cat's it.
You're getting
Cat is
so
not dead.
back. Oh man. Oh man.
Man, oh man. I'm getting this Luyan.
Oh, not
I'm
this one again.
Oh.
Oh god.
I got the ult off for you. There you go. I definitely saved everybody. But thank you, Creighton, for the 63 months. I appreciate it. Thank you,
I tried to
everybody.
get to it, but it disappeared. It only last 6 seconds.
This is weird. I have like an extra like layer of energy today that I haven't had. I don't know what to do on 6 hours of sleep.
I guess you're gonna be going for a long time.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna
Because
get wild and
today's
I'm taking Monday off. So
Oh.
I know
wow.
one singular day off.
One singular day off.
No. Oh.
I think they forgot I was here, guys.
That's crazy.
I really wanted that kill on me.
That's a sneaky stamina virus.
We'll be back.
Agreed.
Fenris, thanks for the prize. Thank you. Can you do me a favor, Outer? And listen, I'm not gonna sit here and like tell you what to
Alive,
do,
though.
etc. But like when you have problems with other things like that, try
This
to
hero has kind of been saved. That's
keep
all
it
I'm
to
saying.
that. And
I'm still alive. Thank you for
you're in a
coming.
different channel now. You know what I'm saying? So like, hope that makes sense. Sorry, I'm trying to.
It was like a birthday
Explain.
party. Thanks for coming.
The new drops are like an hour or so.
Hey guys, why am I hitting tab and seeing 3 supports on the enemy team? What's going on?
You hear?
Well, we're trying to keep you at home.
Yeah. Give me something you're familiar with.
Yeah.
Where's our 3rd support?
We don't need it. Well, maybe we do. Did I sleep? Yeah.
Dude, they just literally.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. The
I didn't
opinions
get
away from
blood.
that one. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you know.
Someone find us? Thank you.
I got my ult soon. The ult's better now, right? How many hours do I got in this game? A lot.
Yeah, insta heals.
To give you an idea, I have 1,500 hours of objective time. That should give you an idea. Okay, 1 second. I got it.
Dude, they actually must be hard calming because anytime I've gone behind them, they all turn. They just ult.
You know, good for them. Dude, I don't even do that with my teammates in ranks. I'll hit like Beaver or Renegade going, they're behind us. I'm like, yeah, okay. And
Yeah, figure it out.
yeah, not my problem, dude.
Cat's looking.
No, it's me.
It's me.
Oh my. Oh god.
Oh, I didn't get my overhead straight.
Dude, I can't hear It's Me Now without that song now. Yeah, exactly, Renegade. True.
This curse, it won't let me go.
You know, after watching Wicked Part 1 and 2, Wicked Part 1, awesome. Wicked Part 2 is a movie. I guess the songs.
See, it is a
I
movie.
left the theater.
When you went to well, the songs just don't hit as much for number 2. It's just like it's not bad. It's just like the songs are so different from the first one.
Can't live without me.
Like we were supposed to watch it a few months ago, but we didn't now.
First one's good.
Theaters.
The second one, yeah. Yeah, second one's it's just like okay. But apparently some people said that. People told me that like even on Broadway the second one was a little bit like not. It just like kind of like was the same vibe. Not as like good. Although I do want to go to a Broadway show one time. I'd love to go.
Have you never been?
I've never been, no. And I've got invited a few times because Jordan Fisher is like, we're
Oh yeah?
like we're
yeah,
we're
he's
friends, and he's in Broadway all the time, and I just haven't had a chance to finally check one of his shows out. Oh, I haven't talked to him in like 2 years. Last time I played him was in Overwatch, and he said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to Broadway," and then I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, then he stopped playing Overwatch.
Well, I think he's been kind of doing like all that stuff.
Just doing all the Broadway stuff, you know.
I don't know what he's doing now. I think at the time it was what was the one the Hanson one.
Yeah, Dear Evan Hansen.
Yeah, and then he had
wasn't in that for
Hades. He did. And then another one. Oh, there's another one he did too. What's the one? That was, oh, dude. Sweeney Todd.
Yep.
I think he's doing another one now. I forgot what it was.
He had like a baby and got married. And
Yeah.
stuff.
60 seconds remaining.
I just
Kind
don't-
of completely forgot about that guy until you
yeah,
brought
well,
it
it's
up.
because he like I literally we were playing Overwatch 2 at the like kind of towards the beginning, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I may not be on for a while. I'm moving. I'm going back to New York for a while to go to like whatever he was doing." And yeah, that was it. I think it was for Hades.
That
now.
was it.
Yep.
Oh, I almost walked him.
I got rolled.
I almost denied it if I just did half a second earlier.
No, my voice is like this because I'm just I've talked a lot.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I will not make it, but I'll do my best.
I not make it.
I think it's the best of 3.
Hey, you know what? These queues it probably will be actually.
Yeah. Okay, 66 is the vibe. You know,
Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just vibing. Jesus.
will I be streaming long enough to get
I
the
don't
drops?
think
Oh,
I'm
did you not worry? I will be live for many hours. You're good.
Watching an anime right now.
Don't you worry.
Each episode.
That was crazy.
I still don't watch much anime. We just started I think we started Love Is Blind again, the new one.
What
you
was the-
too?
what was the last
Singles
one that we
Inferno?
watched? We watched Singles Inferno. There's that one.
I watched
Wait,
Dante's
how's that?
Inferno. It's like a movie from the 90s. Or a show.
Is Inferno or the other thing?
I think it's like a poem.
Wait, do I have time to go get water?
Run.
Okay,
Who
when you
cares?
kick.
What's the worst gonna happen? You get kicked out of the 6v6 open queue?
Yeah, well then I'm
Big
gonna
play.
get a penalty. Aaron's gonna get mad.
Oh, get rolled because we just got a queue.
Oh.
Yeah, we just got a queue.
Don't even tell them.
Select a map.
I said I look very tired. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I know you mean well. I'm just kidding. I'm good. I actually don't feel that tired. I got the most sleep I've gotten all week. I'm actually like pretty high energy.
He's pouring his water. He's going fast.
Yeah, I went to my fridge to get like a drink yesterday, and I was so confused when there was just Mike's Hard lemonade in there. I'm like, dude, where did these come from?
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I don't remember.
forgot those.
I know, but I just forgot. I'm like, when did these get here? Like, I don't. That's right. You only had. I think.
Infiltrating the house.
I think there was 3 missing. I'm surprised we had 3 with that monstrosity of a game.
I'll decide my
Yeah, true.
Oh man.
We'll wrap this up.
Oh Lord, he's running.
Oh, he running.
Bailing you out.
No comp right now? No, they're just vibing. I just got on. Well, so to give you an idea, what's going on right now in this lobby, this Karq and Kat, this is Karq's wife. Thank you so much. I got playing with all the couples right now.
Round 1. Capture
Yeah.
the objective.
So we got what? Oh, I'm all set. Thank you so much. And then Flats and Shay,
made it
that's
back.
Flats' girlfriend.
Wow.
Oh, with time. Oh, never mind. No, with time.
And then Kat is Karq's wife.
Thanks.
Yes, Jenny. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go on point.
I'm so dead.
Oh my
I got
goodness.
rolled.
Oh my god.
I got rolled. Absolutely annihilated, shredded.
So many flyers.
They do.
No, Lonnie's not playing.
You thought
Yeah, I
you
don't
were
even
gonna
think we
get
have it
healed?
installed. We don't have it installed there.
bad
Nax,
news
thank
for
you for the
you.
56
Love
months
Kitty.
of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Kitty time.
And here.
You ever like just don't remember your buttons and you just run into them? That was me.
I think a good sleep.
Yeah, I thought you got all the rest you needed.
Netflix.
The spirits are breathing.
Are
down
you,
on me again.
Dude, that name is great, Skywalker. I see what you went with. Heck yeah. Hey, that's another cool part about like Overwatch right now. Is like there's so many options to watch because everybody's back. So you can kind of like go through streams and stuff. It's cool. I said it yesterday. Like it's cool to see everybody just like succeeding and having a good time, man.
I
love
gotcha.
it.
This Genji's kind of risky. Did you just... Freeze again.
Yeah, I'm like trying to run away from it. This Kenji's taking it. They're doing their best. Just fucking. You know, I'm gonna start to learn to be Moon Knight with this.
Hello.
Yeah, the moo. I can't even make it.
He's coming back. Oh no.
The moo?
The move.
No, I'm doing it. Watch this.
Oh my. Oh.
You know what? Wait, Karq, you might know. Does it increase the range if you hit the
Happy
ground?
belated New Year's. 10-year Overwatch anniversary.
like your shot,
New
if I
season
spam- if I
1
hit it with the
gaming,
ground, does it increase the
Valentine's
meters?
Day. Glad to
No.
hear you got
It'll just
6.5
disappear.
hours of sleep from
Oh,
listening
so like,
through Karq's chat. I'm so happy for all of us Overwatch players,
Heck yeah,
especially
based on
those of
what
us who
I think I
stayed
tried
through
bouncing
thick
it, it
and
was
thin
just, like, disappear when I'm, like,
shields
close to
and
max
more.
range.
Thank
just
you
heard
again
so
for
much.
all of your content and energy as always, and of course,
I'm a whole
sorry
thing.
for another
I'm
S.
dead.
You know what? I'm never
Emongg
wrong.
Karq.
There's a hog connoisseur in the back line, and they're not taking any names. Oh, what the heck? Dude. That guy came out of nowhere. Jenny, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Can't let my demons win.
Somebody's saying
Away,
like
Satan.
stuff. Yeah,
Away, Satan.
I
Don't
can
make
make
it
it
blow.
in a second.
Watch that touch. My fault.
Well, let me find. All right, I got him, by the way, chat. Yeah, that person was like, that person I think is probably like 10 years old and just started learning about history. So you gotta bear with them for a second. It's been a big deal for them. All right, let's keep going.
If anybody asks, it's never here.
Oh, do you see me? Heck yeah.
Oh, you duck now. I like this skin.
You have a ducky.
It's a shot.
Hey, I like your Zarya skin.
Oh, that's
Very
that's the
cool.
emo one. That's a cool one. I have that one too.
Yeah.
Love being emo.
Isn't it just a vibe, you know? Listen, I listen to my screamo from time to time. I get it.
You do?
Yeah, it's part of my rotation. Dude,
never
nothing
do
like
that.
just like putting on some Path of Exile 2 and just put on loud music. That's my thing whenever I'm off stream.
Thought a
How
little.
meta was he?
How rad.
I like Path of Exile. I'm looking forward to Diablo though. I think all the Blizzard games are just starting to bounce
Good.
back. It's
Yeah, they're making a return.
yeah, I'm feeling great. We're good.
Still doing
You're
well.
good, Cap. I take care. Eat your dinner, enjoy.
I mean, is
You've
WoW
been on
gonna
the
come
grind.
back, or is it still kind of?
This expansion's gonna be okay. Like, it's really cool if you like housing. But WoW's doing well. Diablo, people are excited for the expansion, and apparently they like added a character to Diablo too.
Yeah, the warlock.
Yeah, after 25 years. But yeah, I'm looking
People are
forward to
liking
the
the reboot.
I'm back. I'll go over this widow. Give me a sec.
I don't think so. Had enough yet?
I got that Roadhog that like literally in about 3 hours I'm gonna get tagged a montage of me getting hooked.
Get him.
I'm one in the cat. Give me a sec.
Showing weakness.
Got him. Cat did.
Nah.
Dude, crap! I love when someone thinks they're like super deep with some like random thing like that, and they realize like, you know what I mean? Like,
Hit their widow.
am I gonna play Resident Evil 9? Yes, I look
The
forward.
I
dominance
just
on
took
me.
a
I cannot.
headshot from her. For you.
Oh, I can't wait for Resident Evil 9. You know what I'm looking forward to? Resident Evil 9. Almost out. Dude. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, I can't wait either.
I love 7 and 8. I know it's not the same, but like I know it's a continuation of like 2, but like dude, I am so fun.
Me too.
Like dude, Village was so fun.
Oh no.
I really like 7 way more than Village.
Yeah, I can see that. I like Village because I'll explain in a second. That game felt like it never ended.
True.
So that
Also,
was
just keep going.
You always felt like it was like, oh, this is it, and then it was just the beginning. So that's what I really liked about it. 7 was really cool for like that, like very like
It's like actual horror.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
felt a little spooky.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I was just running the Duke all the time. I just go Duke, and I would just run to him, and he'd give me stuff. It was nice. I think that was great. The guy just sits there in the middle of town. Yeah, 4 is really good. I haven't completed 4 yet. I hinted the hog.
That was the worst timing for that.
I'll just take the point. Oh, it's not.
Dude, I've had this hog on me forever.
On this one.
Come back.
Hey, heck yeah, Jones. Sounds like you're having a good time, dude. Sounds like you're having a good time. Hope it went well. Ricochet, thank you for the 48 months of the Prime sub. Thank you.
Was a bad omen.
Resident Evil 5 is fun because I played that with my dad. Did you ever play Resident Evil 5, Kirk?
No, I did 2,
I
3,
want to
and
remake
4.
that game so
Oh,
bad.
See, I
7,
liked
8,
5
2,
for a
3, 4.
reason. I played it with my dad. My dad and I played the co-op.
That was my first Resident Evil.
Was it? Did you play co-op?
Yep.
That's the
damn.
one on like Xbox or PS2, right?
It was on Xbox 360.
Xbox 360, yeah.
I didn't do that one.
Yeah, I played it with my dad. It was fun.
Honey, push her.
Oh, dude, does anybody do the thing on Mizuki where you hit your shift again? You gonna go backwards?
Oh, that one? It's because if you're mid-hat animation or
Nice.
mid-hook, you just can't teleport back. It's so annoying.
Yeah, but then like I'll forget what that button does, and I'll just shift all the way back to where I started, and I'll be like, oh, I didn't mean to do
like
that.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the animation lock where you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
teleport if you're like doing another ability.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Oh, I totally understand
Flats
it too.
would, like,
No, you can express that opinion too. Don't worry about it. I totally understand.
Ooh, what's that?
They floppy plates up.
Yeah. It's like a NAF ripoff. Not
Have you Renegade? Same.
NAF.
Oh, did you? In fact, oh yeah, it does. Because
Sounds fun.
Grab
wants me to be
wants it a lot of
scared.
people. Hey, everybody.
I want him to be scared.
Ooh.
Hey, Mav? What?
NAF. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, FNAF. FNAF.
Don't get hooked. Don't
Y'all want to do
get
another
hooked.
PAX
62
day
on the
this year?
rest of these.
Another tax day?
PAX day
Oh.
next month.
Well, I got a thing from Warframe asking me if I wanted to go. I don't know if anything's gonna come of it though.
Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah.
Fine.
I also don't know. I think you're Shay. Aren't you
Someone's
not
coming
around for
behind
PAX?
us.
Are you like busy?
What?
The PAX
No,
weekend. Did you?
hurry.
I thought you told me you had something.
Oh my.
PAX
Oh,
weekend.
yeah, I have my
A different
other
show.
There you go.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's the same weekend.
Yes, we went. I'll be down. I don't think she'll be able to go.
I won't, but
I think we're going for like a day this time. Like, we're just gonna go. Like we're gonna stay the night at that place, get some good food, and you know, maybe we can go to that restaurant again and see if your favorite waiter's there.
My God.
sad.
Not.
Dude, that guy. Wait, everybody doesn't know the backstory. Went to a restaurant one time, and this waiter must have like loved Flats. He would just show up out of nowhere. He'd be like, "Do you need anything, sir?" And then he would just
as
leave.
in- He would just say sir, but he wouldn't address. It's like he secretly knew him, but didn't want
Dude,
to
the
say
only
anything.
person he would go talk to was Flats. Everybody else got ignored.
I think I ordered everyone else's food.
He just would sneak up behind him and be like, "Do you need anything?" Like,
Why am I showing
no one knows this movie, but he reminded me of the guy from Mr. Deeds, who just would show up out of
I've seen
nowhere.
Mr. Deeds.
Yeah, you know the guy who shows up out of nowhere? He said he was like sneaky. That was the waiter. We would just be eating food. We'd all get jump scared. He'd be like, "Hello." Like, what the heck,
sir.
dude? Like,
Anything, sir? Tier 3 sub, by the way.
it felt like.
That guy must have been more than a tier 3 sub, to be honest with you.
Yeah, dude, it was so funny. I was
Very
losing it.
sad they didn't have the creme brulee for you.
No.
Oh, dude, the creme brulee. Oh, that guy was devastated. Look up.
Dude, that was okay. That was the crazy thing. So, Flats orders a creme brulee or whatever, and they go,
Or
"Sorry,
they're
sir, we don't have
brother.
them. We have none left. Like, we're not gonna get it." He goes, "Oh," Flats goes, "Okay, like, that's fine. I'll get this." This dude comes back 5 minutes later. Dude, I scoured the kitchen and I found one. Comes back with the dessert that was apparently sold out. This guy went back and handcrafted a creme brulee just for Flats.
He made
he
just
made
for
one.
you.
And I'm not. This is a real story, by the way. Literally, just comes back out with it 5 minutes later.
That was kind of wild, actually. Yeah.
I was
Whatever.
not even playing that last night. Just thinking about that.
Dude, it was so funny. It was like, yeah, we don't have it. He comes out 5 minutes later with a freshly made one. Yeah, dude, I went and found this in the back there, dude.
Yeah. We have one left, especially for you.
Yeah.
Remember how horrified he was
like,
that
what?
he didn't bring me my espresso.
I was like, hello?
Oh, and you forgot your espresso martini?
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, he crashed out over the espresso martini.
He's like, what? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
I'm so
Starts
sorry.
punching himself in the
It's on
head.
us.
Yeah.
Like,
It's on us. On the
oh,
house.
he didn't bring it.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
bring
Well,
it.
they didn't
Oh,
bring
They
it.
just didn't bring it.
But they put it on the bill, and so I was like, hey.
Oh, yeah, and then we're like, hey, we didn't get this. He's like, oh, wow, I'm a dumb poo-poo head. I'm so stupid.
He was freaking out.
Like banging his head against the wall. I'm so dumb.
The guy had too much honor.
I just want to go back there again and hope that I get that waiter again, just for Flats. It would be so funny.
That was my first experience there, too. And I was
That's
like,
great.
what was happening?
You were the waiter? Oh, okay. Oh, man. It was so good, John. I was losing it, man. Oh, I have food. Chat, I'm going to eat some food very quickly. So my mic's going to be somewhat muted, okay?
Vote for your map.
I don't sleep. I sleep, but hey, we're grinding, man. When do I get opportunities like this all the time in Overwatch, right? Maybe it was all the time now. Who knows? Maybe Overwatch is just that back. They end at that time, Ruben, because they're putting new drops up at like 12:30. So you turn them off, give it a second so the system can like take those drops out of the system and then put the new ones in. That's how it works. Oh, Double D, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, BJ. Thank you. Appreciate it. So YouTube has a drop system. It just kind of isn't good. You hope Fuel sends me to Japan? Oh, I have no idea yet. I'm not sure in the update maintenance stuff. I don't want to play now. Dude, on-run is actually really fun right now.
The fire in my heart will never burn.
I was showing Flats ranked yesterday when I was playing on-run, how to play on-run, and that's it.
Did you proceed to go 21 and 21, but win the game?
No, I usually go like 21 and 4, because like it's just that's what
damn.
you're
You did
playing.
actually have that one. That first game was really good.
Yeah, I'm saying you're playing on-run, but you're actually playing on-run. You just they look at you, you run, and that's your play style, and you'll do well. Here you go. Dude, I feel like it's gonna rain this week and it's gonna be 50 degrees, which I'm not finally gonna like,
Lovely.
snow's gonna finally melt. I still got like a foot and a half here. When are the new drops? About less than an hour. Outer, I'm sure you mean well. One thing I'll say, Outer, and like, this is advice I give to people in Twitch chat sometimes.
for me, guys.
If you feel like you're about to get in a heated argument in chat with somebody,
We're all dead already.
just like realize it isn't worth it because it's just not worth it. You get what I'm saying? So like, sometimes you're gonna disagree with somebody in chat, etc., about something, and like, you know, you can have a good discussion, but if it ever gets to a point where it's getting heated, just unplug your keyboard. I'm telling you, it goes so much better than trying to get in those heated arguments with people in chats. You get what I'm saying? At the very worst, if like y'all are, you know, y'all can't, y'all need to win the battle, you can DM each other. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Oh my god. Ryan's
more
doing
Ryan
the
players.
Away
Well,
Satan.
Ryan's always been a popular
Away
hero, so
Satan.
with a lot of people return, I would
Away
have rather
Satan.
that.
Diablo.
No.
Get rid of the Diablo.
Oh, I didn't hit my E button. Keep in mind, Jeff, this is just fun for the place.
Away.
That's actually the cat.
Oh, they need that keyboard sponsor. Oh, there you go.
That's true.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Meh.
Helden sterben nicht. وريهم قوتك.
Ooh.
Thought I could come back to get shattered. Oh, thought I could come back to get shattered in Fire Strike.
They're panoped. They're panoped.
I can take more than that.
That hit me? Okay.
I won't let you down.
Even then. Man, we'll leave it at that. All right, we'll leave it at that.
How,
I'm just saying, learn to, you know, trust me, a lot of those arguments ain't worth it, I'm telling
I
you.
was just wanting to land.
I
all I'm
know it's
saying.
like a week late, but
They're
sorry.
everywhere.
for
I'm having the
outcome.
best time right now. I have been slept, shattered, CC'd.
I'm glad it's you, not me. Honestly.
Dude, I'm getting it out of my system. I got you. Tartar, thanks for 23 months of viewing. Thank you.
Time to step up my training regimen.
Here.
Oh, not the ball again.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like,
Oh man.
listen. We're gonna have their arguments, issues, and
Yeah.
things, and that. I'm just saying, like, it just ain't worth
Well,
Stop them from pushing the barricade.
it. We're gonna win this, so don't worry. Just guess what I got going. Watch this. Vendetta just headshot me 5 feet up in the air. I'm talking. I was in the sky. I want to watch this.
I sidestepped it.
What?
It's just that easy.
Damn. Are we getting spawn camp?
Ow.
Oh, they're just
Where's the turret?
How did what the?
get him.
Okay, get him.
say
I knew
where's
it.
the turrets?
I knew I wasn't over exaggerating that.
No, I haven't played any stadium since I came back.
Oh man.
Spawn camp turrets are pretty funny.
Oh. Oh.
They're just part of the process.
They just overbooked.
Oh, I mean, look at it this way. Just because we share mods, you notice how you're not
Warm-ups.
banned right now? Like, I'm not. It's one of those things of like, you know, I'm.
Just the warm-up game.
People have their gripes with, you know, certain things and this and that, and I'm not here to take that away from you. It's just, I'm just telling you, it's kind of one of those, like, it's not, you know. How late am I streaming till? I'll be streaming for a long time, Grumpy. You know what I mean? No, Sam, to make it clear, my schedule will be back to that, like, 6, 7 a.m. Oh, damn it! Again, that 6:30 to 7 a.m. one. Don't worry. That is my normal schedule. This is
I'll probably do
an
it
outlier
and then
because
I
of
gotta
that,
go to
so.
bed-y
You know what I mean?
bye.
Dude, how is Grumpy Pants getting destroyed right now?
It's way past my bedtime, and my pug is upset.
Dude, what did Grumpy Pants do? He didn't even spam. Grumpy Pants just said, let's go. Dude, Grumpy Pants, apparently you pissed off Twitch. It just
needs
keeps
a
timing
follow
you out
button
for
when I
nothing.
get it.
Get rolled, Grumpy Pants.
True. It's true.
Apparently Twitch is the Grumpy Pants right now.
Does he sleep on the bed with you, usually?
You're
Yeah.
sorry, you didn't do
Right
anything.
up our butts.
You said, let's go.
Oh my god, I love that.
Yeah, we do it too. I just see sometimes people are like,
They
"Why
keep
would
saying
you
it.
let
He
your
keeps saying
dog
he's
on the bed?"
spamming, but
I'm
he's
like,
just saying, let's go.
Come on, bruh.
Come on.
Winner drops on life for the last day, about 30 minutes or so, give or take.
He's just a little guy.
Yep.
He'll be fine. He sleeps literally the entire day.
He's upset. He's giving me steak eye.
Oh, did Flats not give him his
No,
30 pounds worth of food for the day?
He got a couple of kibble pieces for treats earlier.
Yeah.
I was away this morning, so he couldn't get his typical.
I told Flats if he keeps it up, dude, Gus is going to be wrecking ball rolling into the room.
We must all see the cause we're fighting for.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Trust me, like I said, I grew up with pugs, my man. Dude, you start doing that, do that.
I give him like somewhere between 2 and 4 pieces of kibble as a treat.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
So it's like, it's not like treats. I do have treats, but what I do is I shake the treat bag and then I put it down when he walks up to it, and then I pull out the kibble bag.
30 minutes
Dude,
till
you're
new drops.
baiting him.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know the difference. He just thinks food. I'm eating it.
That's what you think. Secretly, he's.
Was
Like,
he
I'll
plotting?
have my pug this summer, and I'll
plotting,
probably do
yeah.
the same thing, so.
Yeah.
Oh, the fall-off range feels better for sure. I still don't do any damage, but man, the fall-off feels better.
I don't know why I'm clicking Doomfist. I don't think you guys have ever seen my Doom before.
So actually, my Doomfist.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm clicking this here. Let's just not.
Guess who also has an ultimate that's either going to kill 5 or do absolutely nothing? I do.
You tried the rocket
On
jump with
this
it?
map against that
Pretty nice.
comp,
If I tried the
I'm kinda-
rocket jump with it, dude. Listen,
Yeah, just
Karki.
nade, jump yourself, and then press your ult. Then you
I
just
mean,
skybox it every
The
time.
last
minutes
3
for one
times
kill.
I've naded, I've fallen over to myself
Oh, I see.
because it does self damage like Junkrat that it used to.
It doesn't hurt.
Oh, I annihilate
Do that
myself.
much?
Oh, it does enough
It
for
does 30 to yourself.
Yep. Usually I like to hold when I have low HP, you know. All right, that's it.
Oh.
Goodbye, everybody.
Watch this, Karki. You ready?
I'm watching.
Here we go.
I'm not watching. I saw your head hit the skybox.
Oh, I got one.
Yep, there you go.
We'll be back. We'll be back. New drops are very soon. Very soon, Chad. Very soon. Very soon. Very soon.
Giant mana boost
Tell 'em.
administered.
Yep. Well, then that's
I'm getting blasted back
okay. Well,
right now.
now it's gonna. Yep.
Blast.
What a roller coaster that was. Yeah, just had to take it too far.
I don't know if I can even go touch.
You walk us out here?
I'll go though. did it.
Good job, team.
Yep.
I hear somebody.
No, that was a real one.
He's eeping.
Hog underneath.
He's
Road
eeping.
dog. Who's eeping? Who's eeping?
Keeping.
Oh god.
It's actually, dude, that just shows our stack
It's
right
so
there.
fast.
That right there is the just really sums everything up, doesn't it?
Thanks.
It's the best.
I'm out of here.
That really. So just so you know, it's 900p on purpose because Twitch doesn't have the bit rate to be able to do a higher quality than that.
Nice.
Or well, I think you do 930
Oh,
60. So I just go with that to maximize the potential of the stream. Trust me, I would do 1440p on Twitch if I could. But they don't have a good thing for it yet. Is Arnie on the wall? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, take two. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
in there.
That's why. So you're good. You're good. The 900p's on purpose. Trust me. Once Twitch actually ups bitrate, which actually might never happen, I'll do that. That's like why I say like on YouTube, I'm able to do 1440p. I always do the highest quality I can do on every
Shield
single
for you.
site. So,
Hey, thank you.
Katie, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime. So thank you for that.
Oh, someone's here.
Yay, 9 months, that's almost
Not
a
today.
year.
Thanks to the 4 months of the
Oh, he's
one that
rolling.
you're doing. Yeah, you're right. There's almost a year. Yeah, actually, almost a year.
Mom.
Let's go.
I might pen off the cussy over here. Oh, dead. Oh, I like
Get in there,
that.
honey.
Oh, I'm getting in.
Sam
I'm
made it
getting
the
in.
$3 super chat.
I'm getting in there. I'm in.
Hey, you want to hear a joke? Not having my YouTube VODs copyright strike for watching other CS.
There are only 15 of them.
Yeah, I got like 30 of them, dude.
You can even monetize your
So
YouTube.
great.
No, they both my YouTube streams have not been monetized because I get rolled by OWCS.
Yep. I don't know what they were cooking with that one.
Yeah, I think they only bought the rights for like the music to them, so that like everybody else gets rolled.
When you fill out the form, they literally ask you if you're gonna stream on YouTube, and then if you say yes, then like, what's the point? Like, what does that do?
Yeah, well, it's supposed to whitelist you. Maybe they just forgot.
They just don't. Yeah, they just don't do the thing that they tell you they're gonna do. That's about right, actually.
Yeah.
That
But there
was
you
a
go,
very
Sam.
big
Okay, thanks.
ulti.
Yeah. Oh, guys, come on. Stop arguing. Listen, just
You got
stop.
me.
It's not worth.
That was good,
Guys,
though.
listen,
Combo.
everybody, you ready?
I'll help you in a sec.
Here we go. You ready? Stop. Just stop. It's not worth. Listen, you know what y'all can do? There's a block button
somebody.
if you can't
Do I
handle
hear
the other
somebody?
person on that one. Just hit the button and then you're
I do
good.
hear
Then you won't even know the other person's doing it. Out of sight, out of mind. There you go. Easy. I solved it. You're set. Okay. Here we go.
He's leaving.
Get ready. We're going in.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
I got hooked.
I'm helping. Search and destroy him.
Look up.
Search and destroy him.
There you go.
I've been assisted. Somehow.
I feel like in this
Somebody.
situation, one person's gotten the script now, one person hasn't. Just
Oh, there he
come on.
is.
Lovelace, thanks for the prime, so thank you. Thank you.
Stay by the shield. He can't do it. Oh, he's resting. Oh, it's behind the shield. You're good.
Nah, I think it's just I assume this has been an argument between those two for longer than
Stop her ass.
just this channel, and I'm just trying to tell them like you can just
I'm
block
good
each other,
out
and you'll
here,
never
too.
know they're typing. That's it. You're good.
Oh my god.
Like
What's
it's just
going on? Good clutch. Oh, I've got nothing. No, give me the mega. I'm 14 HP.
you know what happens like when if somebody tries to get in like a super long argument nowadays
I got
with me,
shield if you can get
and they
out.
just keep going, I go, all right, you win, and that's it. I don't even care at that point because it's not even worth. You end up arguing with a brick wall at that point. Sometimes people just they're not gonna budge, and it just ain't worth.
So dead. Hog just
Come back
hog.
in a second.
Bro, I'm literally in a bouncing castle. What the fuck is that?
I'm
Zuki
big.
got me.
I'm going out.
Yeah. They're purple. They're purpy. Oh,
Like, no, no.
Perpy, they're perpy.
I stand for free all super chat.
Big perps.
Good job.
perps of it all.
Wow.
Emery feels better when there's a Roadhog that farms damage on, so it looks like I did something.
Yeah, you just got a lot. Gerald really fast.
Insanely good? Because...
Who's the streamers calling them beats here? Wait, did you make a tier list? Was he talking about you?
No, I didn't make a tier list. I yapped a bit. I thought he was V tier before. They buffed him though, to be fair.
Damn, he's genuinely talking about you. That's crazy.
I didn't even know Karku made one. That's the best part. I just made that up.
Make one,
I said,
no.
oh, she left.
I
Oh.
just Oh. Bye, Shay.
Okay, bye.
Oh, okay. I
I
should.
leave too. I'm kind of hungry.
Okay.
A
Okay, well.
while. Oh, GG's.
GG's.
Okay.
fun.
GG's. Bye, hun.
Enjoy work, wives. Yuck, yuck.
Yep.
Hey, we will enjoy ourselves.
We got 50 minutes. Are you hopping
you
off
say-
lots? Or you gonna play till 1?
Did you say work wives?
I think I'll play till 1, and then I'm gonna probably hop
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Yeah, work wives. That's the.
Just because I got a little extra gas today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I'm really? What'd you eat?
Well, Shay made me cookies, so I had cookies earlier, and then I had some pasta.
That's a good combination for gas.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. It was the cookies and milk, actually. Cookies and milk. So
Oh,
it's-
You know,
Yeah.
I haven't had milk in a while, but I actually like milk. Maybe I should get a. What am I, 35? So I
always
get
have
skim
in the
milk.
house. Yeah, oh, you don't know. No.
As I get older, I'm supposed to have skim milk and like raisins or something.
Get 1% then. If you really need to, something a little, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Let me go look at that.
Oh, she said thanks for playing. She kind of just disappeared and forgot to say something.
That's okay. That's okay. We've all been there.
It's okay. I'm taking it personally.
I think it was me the other night. Remember when we were playing? And I was just tired. I'm like, okay, bye. See ya.
Well, I was actually AFK. I was gone. I came back and you were gone. I was like, shit, did I miss something?
I went, GG's. I'll see you guys. See you, everybody. Bye. And I just left. I was just so out of it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We'll see how the games that my ranked games earlier were the worst I've seen in a long time.
That's the
Yeah,
beauty of it, though.
I haven't clicked ranked in a minute. We'll find out. And by a minute, I mean 2 days, no 1 day.
Select a map.
I completed my battle pass. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we were just playing with Karku's wife and Flat's girlfriend.
Select your hero.
I'm eating some food chat, so apologies if I have to mute my mic for a second.
Choose hero.
I'm ready to dominate.
Yeah, I just zoned for a second, but I agree with you, Karku.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna ban the heroes I don't like playing into.
Yeah. Ramatra, Ryan, and Jetpack Cat? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're on Domina. Yeah, the Ryan Ramatra, I understand.
I actually feel like Ryan is pretty good into me. I'm just like, I can't do much.
And what I've been given, the advice I've been given is that Domina is just as weak as like Sigma is against those characters, but a little bit better at dealing with it.
Select your
Yeah.
Like, so, very similar to Sigma's counters.
Oh, you're not done your placements yet, Emongg?
On tank?
No, on DPS. I don't
No,
see
on
anything,
DPS.
that's why.
I have them. I have a rank.
Oh, I don't see it. The streamer mode thing? Might be a streamer mode thing.
I'll put it all on the line.
It could be. Oh, there's a lot of people returning on that question. What am I munching on? Eggs, apples, and hash browns.
You're insulting
Lonnie
me.
was very kind and made me breakfast for dinner, or well, breakfast that night before she went to bed.
These cost more than 50 of you.
Guess you can't buy good taste.
My voice, okay. I mean, I've lost my voice a bit, but hey, it's all part of the journey. Well, the reviews will be up again next week. We just need a little bit of time.
Capture the objective.
My character's pretty strong. Oh, I just lagged.
Uh-oh. Begins.
Oh, I got a little spiky, but it's okay. It came back down.
I haven't put up my shield yet. My shield's up now.
Well,
that's your DPS right there, baby. That's your DPS.
Oh, that guy just killed all of us.
Ouchies.
Well, we're gonna get flamed now.
That was a crazy nade.
Oh, we still got one more in us. One more death before the flame comes in.
True.
That's more like it.
There it is.
Okay, that guy just was full rail. I just turned the corner and just got one shot.
Oh, makes you feel better. They're doing the same to me right now.
That makes me feel a lot better. My shield's gonna break now, so I got shield %.
Oh, I'm getting rolled by their DPS. Oh, they also have an M right there and a Sojourn.
I the corner for literally a frame, and I almost just died.
I'm trying to farm damage so that way if someone gets flamed, it's not me.
Guess it really does mean business.
Whoa. Hey, that's my strat.
Yeah. So good luck, dude. That's where I'm at here. Ooh, nice ult.
They're really low on that right side here.
That's low too.
Oh, I couldn't get out in time.
I got myself. Briggs low.
Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. Thank you.
This ends now.
The fuck?
I'll adapt.
I'm out of here. Good luck, Anna. See you later. Just kidding. Come back to me, please. Uh-oh.
I can go through right side here. Coming on over.
I'm almost here.
Ooh, that's a little spooky. Might just
I said to help him. Listen, man. You take the 1v1 with the Sojourn. It's on you. That's one.
Got one. Wait, that didn't do any damage? How? Nice, good job.
Nice.
Talon? Yeah, but it's because I'm taking all the Talon's loot boxes, okay?
Got a little E
Trust.
into the back line.
Trust.
Bang.
I'm taking all of their loot boxes. Doing some damage.
Just love the shield there. Oh, that's not good. That is a lot of stuff onto me here.
Why is there a Sojourn in our spawn? What am I looking at right now?
Nice, you guys got one back.
I tried getting the point, but it didn't matter. My bad. All right, 1 second. Give me my mic again.
Score 0-1.
I'm still not used to seeing you on the front lines.
Not used to being outperformed, you mean?
That a challenge, Frey?
Oh, it's hardly a challenge.
I gotta farm more damage now. I can't let you out damage me. And
Dude, what are you doing,
it's gonna
man?
be me.
You gotta shoot the damn tanks.
Yeah, you gotta farm pointless damage. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Headshots only, but make sure you don't ever complete the kill. And then when they get nanoed, to be surprised the whole time. Like, dude, how'd they get nano, man? What the heck?
Hi.
Like, oh, well.
Oh, and the Pier's already on point.
Yeah, but yeah, if I don't improve my stats here, either me are gonna get flamed, and he's got better stats than me right now, so it's gonna be me.
Oh, listen, stats first in my Overwatch games.
Absolutely. Get some freebies on their tank, maybe.
Yeah, I'm farming all my damage off of Domino. I'm living in the future. The BAP is one, by the way.
that's one.
Maybe you can get him. That's the
Oh,
one
I just
point right
won.
now.
Good luck.
Oh, there's a soldier behind us too. Uh-oh.
Decent damage farm. Decent damage farm.
I'm farming it.
It's all about the farm.
I know all about farming.
Hey, heck yeah. Tozo, let's go.
It's all good.
We'll go back in a second.
On the sojourn. I had the Panopticon.
I have my ultimate and I'm pumped for the prospect. Did you get 3 timers? No. You get 4, and we're in.
Believe I'm dead.
You know, sometimes you see names and you just wonder how the filter didn't recognize that would be a.
Oh.
Like,
Put a little shield up. We can walk through.
look at that. Boom. Okay, you ready for this?
I'm so ready.
Dude, I got ass blasted by the Sojourn, and then double native. Feels good.
I'll break the lamp for you. I'll break lamp for you.
Huge nano.
Don't get in my way.
He's behind us.
No, honestly, it couldn't hurt at this point. Why not?
Good job.
Boys.
Let's go, baby. That's bad. Thanks for the transfer. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go actually high ground. This is the one opportunity I've had to actually have good spots and go there. Do I play Overwatch? Good call. Good call, too.
That was a smart idea.
I'm gonna hide in here for a sec.
Dude, why would they go for me when I went for them last time? That's unreal.
Oh no.
My main character. Do the urge to play right now, but you also need sleep and work in the morning? Oh, damn. Otter, as somebody who's gotten no sleep the past 5 days, I can't give you the best advice, but get the sleep and then you play when you're well rested. Well, it didn't go as well as it could have, but it could have went worse.
Exactly. That's all
That's
that matters.
true. It could have went worse.
GG's.
GG's.
All right, you might. Eating some food, chat. Sorry if I mute my mic during the middle, but. Oh, thank you, Happy Trails. I appreciate it. Thank you. Once y'all climb, I can start playing the other roles too.
How far do we have to climb?
Well, my predicted's GM3 on tank, but it's probably closer to champion, and then my support is GM4. So I think you need to get to
I'm
like.
not fucking close. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's take a bit. Don't worry. I don't care, dude. I'm more of a flex player nowadays, but I can still roll on tank, so. Or get rolled, but that's the fun
It's at the
part.
point 10 years in, it's just like whatever, just play whatever at this
Yeah.
point.
I mean, I think even in streaming, it's changed so much over the years. It used to be just like, only one singular role, 35 games a rank a day. Now it's
you
just
gotta
so many
be the
things
best.
to do. Yeah.
Win-loss record for the day matters the most, but like now I don't really think.
Dude, we moved our win-loss record, and it's like such a better location, like below the alt charge.
Oh, why? Just so it's like there, but also not that.
I guess
obvious?
like when when editors would zoom in my face if the record was there. So like, crap, put it below the alt charge, and it looks so much better. It's just like clean. So
I think it's kind of funny when you get clips and it's zoomed in, and you're like 1 in 11 for the day.
Yeah.
I think it's funny just to farm some engagement.
It wasn't even. Wait, it wasn't even that. It was just like, it would get in the way of stuff. I guess. Like if you like trying to show the cast.
I guess though. That's fair.
Like for example, Arnie would be on the cat wall and like you can't see him because the record's in the way.
Okay, yeah, you've got
The
other,
cane. Thanks for the prize.
you've got your cats in the background, and they are the content.
Yeah,
extra pieces.
Yes, everybody's there for
I
that.
don't know.
Okay, we got Bucket Boy.
Exactly.
We got Wall Cat. You know.
What's
Wallcat?
Bucket Boy? What's Bucket Boy?
Well, Bucket Boy's Sully. Arnie likes to go on the cat wall in my streaming room. Like he's the only one who uses it, and then Luna she comes down like every other day.
Vote for your map.
How's it going, by the way, Harry? Hope you're having a good day.
Select your hero.
Do.
Hey, I'm gonna try to see if I can get Vendetta game.
Hero bans.
Yeah, do it. Map is this. I'm just gonna ban the brawl tanks. I'll deal with them. And what's annoying?
Mizuki.
Sure.
You can control our team's bans. Good luck.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
big
ban
hair.
people because I'm just that good, dude. It's like I don't have to ban
Yeah, you
anybody.
know.
It's like there's no counters to me. I am the counter.
Exactly.
You know. So I don't have-
You are the counter. Damn.
to
I
what
didn't know you were
team?
that
Well,
guy.
we don't know, but
Very true.
you know. You know, Emery was kind of fun, but I kind of want to play some Onron, I think.
Do it.
I will say Emery feels better for sure with that drop-off range change.
An extra 5 meters.
Yeah, that can make a difference. I mean, you ever seen Cassidy when they do that to Cass? It's like night and day difference.
It's because like that is a lot of the proper spacing on a lot of maps.
Yep,
like,
yep.
for certain spots.
I still hope they eventually at least give me meet me in the middle with like the Onron verticality change. Like, give me like maybe a 10% like less like increase.
Yeah, I feel like they could have just kept it the way it was.
Yeah.
It should still be fine.
Yeah, exactly. I think it would just make it. You can't get this. You just like end up getting clotheslined by walls too much when you try to go up.
Yep.
Okay, so our cat has me in their spawn right now, looking for a headshot. I'm under pressure.
Somnus hand delivered me to a team in Havana.
One. Attackers.
I'm watching.
Defend objective A.
Uh-huh.
I won't go easy on them.
I shouldn't have went for the hardest one, which is the Echo. Oh, they saved me.
We tried holding close in Havana, and Somnus just dropped me off in their spawn doors. The doors opened up. There was 5 people staring at me.
Right in front of you. I mean, she expected you to pull off 5. Why didn't you do that?
I missed the health back. I went to go in that room, and Echo flanked all the way behind. I'm so sorry. I was just waiting in that room, and then Echo just went up the stairs silently and killed me. All right, I'm going Tracer. I'm not dealing with that. That was my bad.
It's time to save the world.
Oh, they have a Cass right in front of me. Cass is right here.
Coming.
Stop the payload.
That's the high ground.
Echo did it. They can Echo.
They're all up here. I think anybody's moving the cart. Chill for a bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna overdo anything.
I don't shout. Yeah, I don't shout for another
They
5
just started
seconds.
pushing. They started pushing now.
Already?
It wasn't
Cat
enough.
on our team? There's a cat on our team.
Yeah, the cat just carried the high noon in.
A little bit of a warning, this Echo is on surround sound speakers. They started spamming me out before they even remotely saw me, and I crushed. Okay, it's one of these players. I gotta watch out. I'm dead.
Should I pull out my Echo?
Which is real? I don't know yet, Juicy. I guess we'll find out.
There's a cat hiding in our spawn,
But
by
it's
the
gonna
way.
get the Echo might. Someone's over here in our spawn.
The cat.
That's up in front.
I want to go Echo too. It's just those types of games.
Yeah. One little baked bean sure is.
We stalling?
I did as long as I
I'm
could.
on my way. I'm on my way.
I'm just instantly dead.
Okay, well, what are my mains?
Rush.
I don't really have mains. I just kind of play whatever I want to that won't feed too much, but that's not going so well. So I'm gonna switch to cast after this kill.
Okay, they are burning all their ults. It's fine. I'm dead. I'm off the map. Oh, they're also
I'm
off the
gonna
map.
Wait, what a stick.
I haven't hit my pulse bombs recently. I don't know what's been going on.
Oh, Cat Noon.
Fine, Cat Noon again.
Got this.
No. They're gone. Oh, you are.
I'm hacked either way. You know, it's like,
I have what's it called? The button.
oh man.
I don't know if I should do it right now though. Are we still in it?
Look at that.
No. Okay.
When will the game
Chilling.
stop? What do you mean? That you woke up? Ah, appreciate it, guys.
I'm dead here. Oh, I'm on.
Thanks for the kind words. I keep. Yeah, this is one of these comps.
I touched, but I died. Nice, nice, nice.
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 Oh, I died I got killed by the jetpack cat. Dude, I'm playing against the silencer squad. Like, you can't hear anybody, you just get. Uh-oh. Yeah, are the new drops set yet?
Just strafing as fast as I can right now to stall.
Aw, damn. Well.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, chat, the new drops are live now. New drops are on now, the new ones. They're officially live, chat. All right. I'll try Cass.
Someone needs to fill this.
I'll be streaming for a long time today, chat. So, give me my mic.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. Drinking all three of those? Oh, I'm doing a rotation right now.
It goes top right.
Water for my food.
Try to knife one of these
Again,
guys
I usually
downstairs.
have a water bottle
Down.
stuff, but I gotta get my water machine thing set up. So
There is a
you know what I
cast
mean?
at the top of the choke. Look up top right. Look up top right.
I see him, I see him, I see him. He rolled, he rolled. He's off. Echo one, echo one. Dead.
Back away.
Oh wow, beacon swap. Let's see.
pack. Why D.Va? Because D.Va's pretty good stuff. Okay.
You good on the health pack there?
Yes, Todd, you will. Really low echo.
No high ground then.
Not bad. You say so myself.
Echo on card.
Dude, thank God you hit that, because neither of us could hit a fucking
Cass
shot.
is one. Cass is one. Cass is one.
We're getting double pocketed.
Damn, they're getting healed, getting healed, getting healed, getting healed.
They're getting healed, full healed. Yeah, good player. He's gonna go main.
Oh, hell.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
You guys remember Flappy Bird?
Actually, at the arcade we went at, they had a large Flappy Bird arcade machine.
Yeah, they usually
Really?
have it,
Yeah.
like,
Lonnie and I were playing. I was terrible at it.
Wait, how? I thought that guy like took the whole game offline.
I mean,
Arcade
probably
brought
could
the
have sold
rights
some
to
rights to it or something.
Yeah. I can't believe cat with that.
Good job. You know they have Flappy Mercy in this game.
He apparently lost the rights to it. Wait, how did he lose the rights to it?
He probably didn't make anything for it. He didn't like trademark it. I think he was like in college, right, when he made it, and he just said he just didn't like got too popular or something.
Well, there was apparently, I don't know if it's true. There was a legend that someone did horrible things to their sibling in the game. And so he was like, "This is too much."
Yeah. Okay. That's
Oh no!
fair.
Save me! Save me! Oh, it's not me. Wait. It's Echo. It's Flash. Wait, what? That was me.
Why'd you think it was me?
I got knocked down, but I guess it only picked the closest target. I thought I was the closest one to you. Oh, I'm so dead, by the way, to this.
You'll be fine.
Oh, right at the max range here.
Okay. I have high noon.
No nade?
Faye, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime League. Thank you. You ready?
They have Widow, though, so, good luck. Get your cat. Cat to high noonies.
Hey, I got Widow. Okay.
There's no stop.
On his low. Cat.
Enemy spotted.
There we go.
Beautiful job.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Drop started, yes. And obviously we'll be watching the matches, chat, in a bit. Make that clear, too. We'll be watching matches. I'm excited. Some good matches today.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Ooh, I get to see what my second perk does.
Think I owe you around, man.
No, did you not get the first one?
salvo. If you get the salvo one, it gives you more, like, stickies.
Oh.
Salvo's nice.
They were useless in my hands.
I also like the salvo
The
one.
one who made something of them.
I got 6.5 hours sleep. Most I got. How long am I streaming? Long day today.
I've lost.
I'm going until I'm going until I'm a potato. It's gonna be a long day. Don't you worry.
No need. I'll just borrow yours.
Chat, believe it or not, I'm not gonna get silver
Now
bullet.
we're talking.
It's too late now anyway if I don't want it. Killides, thanks for the $5 super chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for the daily content, brother. If you had to pick one of their new characters, who would you pick?
Domino right now, or Jetpack Cat. But Mizuki's right up there with it. I don't know, all the heroes are super fun. 15 to root for in the match as well. That's going to be up to you. Fuel was in it, I'd say Fuel, but Cats in front.
I just found out if I click instead of just hold my left click down like an idiot, I actually hit way more shots.
Oh, damn. Wait, I wasn't even looking at that shot.
Sigma 1. Sigma very 1.
Oh, hell.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
My fingers are so cool. What's going on? Look at my circulation. That's my excuse for missing every knife. Fingers cold. Fingies cold.
Honest one. No on a grenade, but I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm dead to my own. Yep.
That's okay. Ah, no. But thank you for the love. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodbye.
Here. No, I'm good. Oh, I made it out.
Above us.
Brother.
That's one.
The cat's healing so much. Cat dead.
I headshot their cast, but then they hit more shots at me because they're just better than me. And these cast players just make me.
Play for another fight.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
I have high noon soon.
Oh! 3 seconds. I don't think I can get us in touch.
That's fine. Uh-oh, I should have. Oh, we're dumb.
I didn't swap spawns. There's 2 in there. Oh, wait.
I have high noon, but I can't get the cat to.
Best saved by our cat. God. I'm out.
Here we go.
Give it here, go or no? Be here.
Gotta give him a taste of their own medicine, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta do it to him. You gotta give him a taste of their own medicine with that one, chat. They were doing that the whole game. That was it. I wasn't letting them, you know? Yeah, I have the cast nerf skin, but
guys, I'm trying to collect my first perk, and I've only got one available. Someone help!
Yeah, it was the double coach gun. It was bugged. It happened to me yesterday.
Oh, is that the one where you were when you were slept, you could use all your abilities?
No, it's like once you use your coach once, you can't shoot your gun until you use your second free coach. So it's like.
Oh, there's also a bug with Ash though, where like when you're sleeping, you can use all your abilities, isn't there?
Oh, they fixed that. They fixed
that.
Oh,
did they? Okay.
Incapacitated one. Yeah.
You can be on the ground and still use your abilities. That's hilarious. I wish I saw
very
that.
fun.
One. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's give it to him.
I'll work your way up. Just checking where you guys are.
Sunset.
I know it's headshot, nice.
Catch the top up there. Yeah.
There we go. Hey, buddy.
Go with double up.
Am I ult soon?
Shield.
Not giving me anything. Now they're gonna peek when I watch it.
Just feeling out this little corner up here. Oh, now I'm antied. I'm out.
Wait for it. Nicole, thanks for the gift of sub and vibers. Thank you for
keep
the
playing for this high ground control for us. You're not.
I got my ult.
There she goes. Very nice.
Almost half of it.
Sigma, right there.
Oh god.
But thank you for the gift of sub, Nicole. I appreciate it. Thank you. I respect that. Why not? Hey, no, I saw. You gotta be careful of the cart in a second because they're gonna lift up the cart, I think.
I got two in their back line.
We're gonna win that, right?
Yeah. I saved my Bob.
I'm taking the spawn. They're gonna have a high noon play.
Go on high ground here.
Oh no.
I got Echo.
I think I'm in a good spot to use this Bob.
I think we use it sooner because of that play from Cass. They're gonna do the cat play.
Yeah, it'll stop it. Honestly, we can play outside too.
Wait, no, Bob. The Bob can be lifted by cat.
Fuck it. Oh my god, he paneled behind us.
Hitting on him.
Dude, I should have called that. That's my fault. You can lift Bob.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I should have had you.
I think our cat was dead though.
No. At that point, I should have had you ult the wall and then have the cat go in. I didn't. That's my fault. Because I've seen it.
That's what I ended up doing, but I don't think it mattered.
No, I meant like wall like in front of our spawn and then have the cat pick him up and just go in.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been smart actually.
Yeah, I saw it so much in OWCS yesterday. I just didn't think of it till it was too late. That's on me. I would have. Oh, dude, that would have been so funny.
I'm gonna go pee. You can queue us up. I'm probably do like.
I can't. I don't think I can queue. Well, yeah, we can do one more. We can do one more. We can do one more. We
have time for one more.
You got time? Okay.
We do.
We got time for one more.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom. Be right back.
Because the matches don't start for like another 15, and if they're not gonna be mad if I miss the first the intro for like a couple minutes, we'll be good. Yeah, I'm getting the rest. Oh yeah, we're getting rest, chat. Don't worry. I'm just finishing my food here. I'm gonna keep eating, and mute my mic for a second, okay? Appreciate y'all, chat. If it makes you feel any better, chat, last night I got the most sleep I've gotten in 5 days. I'm not even joking. Yes, just so everybody knows, I have OWCS drops. You will get drops. Yep. Yep. You will get drops. 100%. Heck yeah, Nicole. New drops today. Or yesterday, or whatever. Diaz Grace, thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I didn't miss any other subs, did I? If I did, I'm sorry. Oh, Deathbat. I missed yours earlier, Bat. I'm so sorry. I think I got you right, Centauri. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody here earlier. I hate when I feel bad if I accidentally miss a sub read. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Hey. Bucket Boys here. Will I be watching all the games? Oh, yeah. Oh, of course I will.
I'll make it a push game. It'll be over real quick.
What's up?
10 minutes. It's a push. Yeah, we can get it done. Or Flashpoint. I like Flashpoint.
We some good matches today, too. Those are some good teams.
You'll definitely be able to finish before 1.
Oh, yeah.
Select your hero.
This is like the perfect map for it. Is OWCS going to be every Friday to Sunday this year? I don't know. I don't know the schedule fully. We'll figure it out. I think some days I probably won't stream if Fuel isn't on that day. Like it's the weekend. Does that make sense? But we'll see. I can't really predict my schedule.
I think Lucio's OP in Flashpoint. I looked at the stats, so I'm just going to ban it because I don't want to deal with that.
Wait, what if we have a Lucio player?
He's not hovering it, so he's lost.
True. Oh, God. It's Mizuki player. I'm banning Mizuki.
What the?
Oh, wow.
Good boy, buddy. You want to get in your bucket?
Oh, we got Servaz? I thought it was... Oh, shit.
I went for a forehead kiss and he just wanted to smell my face. Having lag with the stream? Hopefully not. Did justice for Jetpack Cat? Jetpack Cat's awesome. I'm gonna start Tracer.
Oh, you want me to go Winton?
To you.
It seems your little band is back together. For the moment, at least.
And Jester, thanks for the 250 bits. How do you claim drops? They'll be in like your drops inventory when you get them. My tummy is feeling it. How long did I end up streaming for yesterday? It was only 15 and a half hours yesterday. I might have gone a little bit longer, but then Twitch crashed my stream out of nowhere for no reason. Like, Twitch literally just lagged me out for 3 seconds and then brought the stream back, but that breaks, like, Twitch. Oh. Alright, here we go.
What can I say?
Reaper in middle point.
I see a hostile.
Reaper's low. That one. Damn. I would have had some, but then I got skill expressed by the... Cozy Sim, thank you for the 250 bits
You're
also.
so
Thank
low.
you both, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks. I've not streamed for 20 hours. You might have my stream left open, and it will extend the timeout when it does that. Like if you know if you're offline, it's weird sometimes. It's the UI bug. in Twitch.
I've no hat for you, buddy.
I'm running away. We're good with it.
I can hat you now.
Genji's one.
Genji's one. You got him, right?
Dude, I still, I don't know if it's a hot take or not. I still think the passive should be 5 seconds instead of 6.
I agree.
For the regen.
For what?
It's just,
the auto regen.
yeah, the regen, the automatic one. It used to be 5, and I felt like it was always a good sweet spot. Then they randomly changed it, and that was it. I actually got to hit the pulse bomb on the hazard. They're just chasing me across the map.
Are they chasing you? Are they still chasing you?
I have a hazard and a Kiriko on there. I'm not even joking.
That's actually fine.
Chase
Though.
them,
Keep
then.
him off. Keep him off. Yeah.
They just started to head back now. Like
Stay
right now.
left. Stay left now.
Yeah. Reaper in front.
I'm in their spawn still.
There's a
Their
Reaper.
Juno's here with me.
Reaper, like left side over here, like up top.
Somebody on point? It says defend the objective, but
I'm still here.
we're good.
You over here? He said Hazard Express is still over there. Yeah, the right click.
You're from me?
Good.
No wraith. He's gonna have no wraith.
Nice.
No deflect, Genji.
Can I root this guy? Hazard can't leave. Hazard can't leave. He can leave, he can
3-1.
leave and probably kill me. Can't kill me.
Nice.
Got him.
Just pulse him.
Yeah, why not? I don't want to lose the 1v1. My ego couldn't handle it.
I know you and your big ego.
Yeah.
Well-known
Thanks for the
emongg
prize.
ego.
How's it going, Cozy Sim? Heck yeah. Thank you for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. What's up? Oh yeah, dude, I can't handle it.
I'm just gonna wait for this hazard to jump and I'll just root him. And he's rooted right now.
Briggs low. Still kind of low. Oh, I got rolled.
Oh, I almost got rolled. They used a lot of ults.
We got skill express by hazard. Can't do much about that.
Yeah, Juno ult, hazard ult, Genji blade, a lot. Got you. You can have more Aldo juice. I'll give you this.
Dude, I'm starting to get some of my voice back, Jack, because this tea has honey in it.
Aura-ing you. I actually think Winston's S tier this season. That perk actually is really nice, and the passive for you. You heal a lot every time you jump up.
Yeah.
Reaper behind. I'm trying to go for him. He just keeps running circles around me.
Huge Morrowind.
Good job. Nice shot. Okay, we're good. He's out. Hazard's some deeper on me.
Oh.
Hazard no armor, one shot. Hazard one. Hazard still up.
Car Reaper. My Herper's kind of crazy.
There's a new blink perk. I mean, I think it's a muscle memory issue. That's the problem. Is like if you have the muscle memory, it's like it's a lot of really good tracers, and I'd consider myself good on aiming on tracer, but my blink melee isn't good, so it doesn't bother me. But blink melee probably has a muscle memory issue for some tracers, which is what I imagine it is.
Oh, I think I'm dead here. Just let him
Brig's
cap.
left.
Get out.
Dude, I stuck the Brig.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
The Brig just hit me there. That was a good play. So, yeah. That's usually what it is like there's a lot of good tracers can blink melee, which is where basically you melee as you blink, and it will do melee to people as you, like you'll basically melee them, you'll like finish kills. So I imagine for some tracers that muscle memory is a little bit off for the dash distance. I knew they were going to do that. That was 100% guaranteed. How'd you know? I was saying the flats. It was probably a good combo. Ana with the speed boost perk. Because Winston has
speed serum.
Well, Winston has the speed boost on what is it, like the perk? So imagine if you're basically what 70% speed boost whenever you get nanoed.
Like it's diminishing returns. You don't need that anymore. Also, I need help. I'm a
well, no,
late.
I mean like 70%. Like you're just that's full max, right? Isn't it 75?
Mauga?
So.
They went Mauga.
Yeah.
Fucking evil villains over here. Oh, I kind of wanted to knock them off. That works.
Fucks the Brig. I'm good. Going this way?
Evil villain went Mauga. What the fuck is this?
Evil.
Well, he is talent, so. Although they hate him, kind of. The way he does stuff in the story. Sombra in front. Oh yeah.
Mauga's too evil, even for the evil faction.
I outplayed myself. Sombra on point. Well, he just like they come up with a plan and Mauga doesn't follow it. That's basically why they hate him. Like he gets the job done, but he like has a bunch of destruction around it when he does it. Haha! Okay, we delayed it for a while. Hit me with your best shout. Hit me with your best shout. Let's do this. Well, that's what I say, Hoaxer. Like, if Twitch ever allowed me to do 1440p with a good bit rate, I would do it in a heartbeat. I have like 1,000 internet. Like, I have the bit rate for it. I just Twitch doesn't offer that bit rate option, so it sucks. So maybe one day they will, but I mean, I don't think they will. There's more money cost.
I'm jumping in, no bitch shit. Beat his ass.
No bitch, no bitch.
Nice pick.
No bitch, no bitch, no bitch.
I'm waiting for you to go point. I'm going in. Oh.
Find that Sombra. Sombra on the right side fire.
They have blades. Be careful.
Hey, they
do.
I got rolled by the blade. Absolutely annihilated by the blade, chat. I'm sad. Most here.
I can touch.
Okay, I'll let you. I mean, I can. Yeah, they're gonna place. Got something on there.
Oh, that's not good for me.
Stuck you now. Brig's left. You disable. Look at their percentage on point. I assume I know what it is, but I'm not gonna look. Okay.
Did you miss me?
What are the new drops in? You have. I'll look in a second to let you know. Okay, I said it's on the website. We move away from arrow keys? Absolutely not. Oh, it's just because like some heroes I never rebound the keys. Did I move away from arrow keys? Come on, Oaks.
Mizuki, are they hunting you?
Yes.
MMOs and like Path of Exile, I play WASD.
I didn't know who Miss Mizuki
well,
was.
Path, you
I
know,
was like, wait,
really
that's
play
me.
They kind of do.
I was watching you wandering around. I'm like, are you good?
Yeah, there's a Sombra back there, so I was just fighting her. Forgot to yell for LPs. No, she's won and she got the mega. I'm so upset.
Oh, the pulse bomb, dude. They just. I did not expect Mauga to solo out, but then I realized it happened.
Push him off the point. Hey, it's Kiriko.
Then Mauga? Mauga's very strong. Well, let me rephrase that. Mauga's not necessarily super strong nowadays, but if you don't make the proper adjustments, yeah. Nice pick.
Yo, huge Mizuki.
Okay, I'm going in from the flank now. You ready? Going. Farmer's right there in front of you. Gonna go for an EMP, it looks like, maybe? Yep.
And I'm just dead.
They're gonna get me, so I'm just gonna reset up flank. There you go. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be. It's a free-to-play game, so you're gonna have cheaters that play it. I don't see them all the time, I will admit,
so
but
fucking
you're
useful.
gonna, I'm also not looking too deep. Oh, by the way, if anybody doesn't know, speaking of cheaters in Overwatch, did you know now that if there's a cheater in your game and they get banned, at any point you get your SR back? They added that last season.
They're just hacking.
So everybody who just
and
returned,
literally just doing nothing but shooting me
say you
the
play
entire
against a
time.
cheater
This is
10 games in a
fucking
row and
awful.
they get banned, you'll get all 10 games of SR back that you lost. They just finally hit the button on it for the first time the other day, and some people got 2 to 3 ranks back. So, yeah, OWCS is live. We're just finishing this game, and then I have it on. I'm gonna sit at 2 to 2. Yeah.
Here too.
So that's a new thing they added recently. So that way, you know. And also, if say the cheater was on your team and like you didn't even know, you won't lose SR for that. Like that's not your fault. You know what I mean?
One, get him.
So.
Nice.
Yep. Well, ranked division zones. Yep.
She's low. She's half.
I won't be able to get her. She just usually sits there and hides.
That's fun now. Gotta leave.
I missed my pulse.
Oh, he's.
August 1. Got him.
Yep. Good deal.
What? I'm. She might be dead now because of the frig. Oh god. Nice shot.
Oh god. Okay.
Dude, I thought I had the point and then I didn't.
You getting staggered? Like it's a script? We have a leader left.
What? Oh.
They were scared.
He was lagging.
This is basically how every single game I've had tonight has been.
Unlucky. Other news, I was talking to Chad. Oh, Karki, did you ever get it? Were you playing to get SR back from the cheater stuff yet?
No. I don't think I got that much back.
The other day I got like, it was about a week ago before the new season, I got like two full divisions back of cheater SR.
I only played 66 last season, so like, they're not that many.
Yeah, because now the way it works is if somebody gets banned for cheating, you get all your SR back that you lost during that game.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep. Some people are getting like 200, 300% back. It's cool. They also don't punish the people if they're on your team. Like, if it's not your fault, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't know.
Yeah, that's huge for us.
Stay in here.
Yeah. Juno's up top left, please.
I see flip, but might be in trouble. You have no supports alive? You might have to get out.
They have hacked on me.
Deflected the pulse bomb onto myself. Did he get me though?
can bounce a hat if you guys peek main really fast. There you go.
We gotta
I
flip the plate
immediately
a second.
hacked again.
He's kind of low.
Oh, nice shot by Break.
Let's try.
Well, GG's friends. I'm gonna go watch some matches.
Yeah, all right, sounds good. GG's. Me too, but I'm gonna play RuneScape on the side.
Honestly, I respect that.
Oh yeah.
I would do the same, but Path of Exile like requires a lot of GPU, so I don't want to heck up my stream.
What about like WoW fishing?
Yeah, it's the same thing. I just don't want to risk it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I respect it.
Yeah. GG's. RuneScape
All right,
won.
GG's.
All right, GG's. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
All right, chat. Time to watch some OWCS. Let's lock in. Sorry, it took me an extra second to get to the game. The game went longer than expected. So, let's do it, chat. It's time. We got big matches today.
Particularly in certain heroes, certain players' hands, I should say, really take to the stage. I mean, standouts to me so far have been Chio on the Jetpack Cat.
It's not even that I have like a low-end PC or anything.
Side,
It's just like, so Path of Exile, I think, it must have to do with something with like the frame generation on like the 5090s, but I don't know how it works. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying, but I can tell when I load into Path of Exile sometimes, it's like the maps are, I don't know how to explain it. So it basically can lag.
Beaten Falcons at land, but this might be.
Like, you ever get those moments in like Path of Exile where like it just lags for like 5 seconds? That's my concern. That it would heck up the GPU, and then because I stream from my GPU, I don't want it to disconnect my stream. That sucks when it happens.
Is in a very interesting exploratory part, meta-wise for them. Like, where are they going to land in this meta? Where are they going to play? Obviously, they still have their classic tank rotation between Jumpin and Max, but with the rise of
it's all good, Oaks. It doesn't
sort of
matter.
centric meta we've had. Jumpin potentially.
No one, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say no one's gonna check the stack command for OWCS.
Obviously, how they're gonna be playing, and with the introduction of Vigilante and the
all right, chat. Big matches today. Let's lock in. I'm ready. I'm excited. Let's do this, baby.
Could be potentially a downgrade.
Yeah, no Shu at this event as well, so look out for where Shu drops in for the rest of the 2026 season. He's definitely got a team. Jimin.
So the rumor, and sorry that I drank my
do know that he will be on the
The rumor is, isn't there? The rumor I've heard is right now Zedek is going with, and again, this is chat saying this, so I could be completely off. I'm hearing proper Shu and Violet on Zeta. Does that sound about right?
On the other side of the stage, walking up right now, it's Team Falcons. 2024.
Yes, Bobcat does work. Yes, I think that's like what the rumor is.
In the starting lineup.
And really just a interesting squad.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how, like, it's probably through Discords nowadays, Aphrodite,
they were
like
busting
a
out
Facebook
Symmetra,
site or something.
Busting out a lot of Symmetra would have made sense for them.
Chat, CR versus Falcons. Can we name like a more iconic like matchup nowadays in Overwatch? No matter how good or bad they are during like a stage or whatever, they always show up.
Central driving,
so, yeah.
Just player for them and how they play around Hanbin. And with Jetpack Cat coming in, you can
move
Hanbin
yeah, Jester,
around the
love to
map
hear
like
that.
a chess piece. And Merit obviously.
Yeah, we have a cool chat. Listen, obviously there's bias here. I think my chat is great. Just don't misspell anything.
So this team is looking really confident, really good, I'd say overall.
Chat turns into a different beast if you misspell something. Everything else is great. But if you misspell something, that's it.
The second half of the year, and that's including the fact that you have Twisted Minds, but UB hasn't played yet, so TM aren't really looking towards a sim at the moment, which leaves Checkmate and Falcons as that sole sim team, which Crazy Raccoon need to be a little bit considerate of.
What if you misspell every other word usually?
Well, on our opening map, though.
Good luck.
A reminder here. First map must be played with all of the season.
You're surprised they don't really time out much people? I mean, this is usually the rules. Don't be an idiot. And you go, well, what is not being an idiot? You should know. That's straight. That's pretty straightforward. Team Liquide. I know. I can't wait to.
It's obviously going to be this mirror matchup between all.
I mean, that's basically the rules. Like, don't be an idiot. And if you don't know what that means, then you'll probably be banned if you do that part. Does that make sense? Like, that's it. So that's why people don't get banned. I don't know. Someone comes in and goes, "Hey, you suck." I go, "Okay."
Determining the map.
That's fine.
Well, so we get to see a little bit of extra.
I do like the Walter White. Got me. Like, oh, okay, my bad.
And these new heroes, I think overall,
like I don't care.
Really
like,
great addition when you get a ton of new heroes being added, obviously. But in particular,
the esports really enthusiast title,
the kits that we've seen so far.
Field versus Vigilante. Battle deflect supports here. means
Dirty Duck, thanks to the 11 months. You like the YouTube videos during lunch? Yeah. That's
so.
why I also love
Yeah.
giving people those like 4 to 5 hour videos occasionally. I think they're just people want longer videos and something to listen to.
Thursday now, but a sort of situation where I think it was Zest versus Lucamino, and it was a domino 1v1. So neither player actually plays tank, but they both played a tank 1v1. So you never know.
We're going
Okay, let's find out in our opening 1v1 to decide
down.
who chooses the first map.
Let's get these dubs, baby.
And it is going to be Mizuki. Come out here, battle with one supports. And Mizuki obviously recently receiving that hotfix, some of the buffs that come through, in particular for the primary fire, making just more consistent damage
Flats, thank you for the raid. I appreciate
the
it.
style of the kit. And when you're in a
Said he
1v1
accidentally raided
situation,
Flats
just gonna
too.
be,
It's muscle
I feel
memory.
like
I don't
revolving
care.
around that
Dude,
kind of
it
short
doesn't bother
return
me.
and just trying to get the movement speed buff.
I do it for the
get
love
an
of the
angle.
game. Thank you, Flats. I appreciate it.
Super important here as well. The first
That's a
chain
muscle
up is
memory
gonna
move by
receive 800
Flats.
damage.
I get it. Don't worry. He's been doing that. He's had his second channel for like a year.
Out of how
much did you
It
see?
doesn't. It's all good, man. Thank you, Flats. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a great stream, my man.
In a weird spot, and Fielder's getting caught by a lot of damage. She's 35 HP.
Vigilante
Is this a
gonna win it.
Mizuki
There we
duel?
go. Neither
Yes,
chain
this is
being
for
hit at any
to
full
choose who gets
so no
the
chains
first
were
map
landed. It
selection.
was a pure
You get to decide the map.
primary fire, left click duel only. And honestly, very honorable, I'd say. Not because it was honorable in the fact that they didn't attempt to hit the chain, but the chain wasn't hit,
You're
so
here
by
for the
default,
ads?
it
I
just
like that for
became some
emails.
classic
Yeah, drops are
aim
going on.
dueling
Yeah.
going down.
And most of the aim coming through from Vigilante. Fielder didn't seem
And
to
thank you,
have
Flats,
too
for
many of those left
that.
clicks.
Although it's not going to update that, but I'm
Because
sure it's
Mizuki's
all
gonna
the other
get
refs.
played
Thank you,
in our
Flats.
first map. We'll see
Dude,
what
it doesn't.
Chris
Like again, it
wants
doesn't
to
bother
take
me.
us for
It's
that
just funny.
one control.
It's that muscle memory,
Beyond
man.
that as well.
It's that muscle memory. He's been doing that for a year.
Thanks,
Thanks, Flats. I
think
appreciate
Raccoon
it.
and Falcons
Get some good sleep.
are bringing
Enjoy. Hope
very
you had a
different
wonderful
styles
day.
into this
Let's
meta,
watch
into
it. Let's
this
watch some
matchup
good
today.
matches and have a good time. All right.
Yeah, I definitely agree
That's
with
what it's
that
all about,
because
baby.
If you look at their previous matchups, I
Thank
mean, they
you,
were
dude.
playing stuff like bringing out Pharah. They were doing double, Pharah like Ashe. They were having really long-range poke comps at times.
All right, Chad, are
It
we
felt
ready?
like they were still kind of experimenting how they wanted to play, especially with
Yes,
Vendetta
OWCS
being so
drops are here.
strong right now, and with this
You wish I had
off-tank,
hoodies
very
you could buy. I don't have any
off-tank
merch
style,
right now. How am I doing? I'm doing
meta
good, Wes. How
that's
about
being
you?
Driven, I think, across the board and kind of a commitment of our 2025 season.
Thank you for the
heading
second
here in
raid from
2026.
Flats
And so I
2
do
after
think
the
for FaZe
first raid
Raccoon,
from
they're
Flats 2.
Very much an
Thank you.
experimental phase for them. in
Flats
boot camp.
3's next. I'm waiting for Flats 3. Alan Dean, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alun Dean, Alan Dean. Thank you. Hi, everybody.
On the 18
Honestly,
side.
like, even with the view count thing, like,
Pretty one-sided in terms
it's
of
probably more than it
that
says. It
sort
gets
of
really
head-to-head. I
wonky.
mean,
Like,
it's
remember
the
yesterday my
couple of
stream
reasons
crashed
given that
randomly
they
for like
have
15
some incredibly
seconds?
close games.
I think it said like
Possibly
10K to
one of the
flats,
only
but it was
teams
more
that
like
actually kinda taken
25K.
down Crazy,
But Twitch just has
predominantly
really
Crazy
weird
Crew
UI stuff with like
not been able
viewership
to
and
win
that.
the
It is
finals
weird.
the
It's
Falcons have.
Twitch is not the most
So
forgiving
very
for that type of
contentious
stuff.
rivalry where
But thank you,
overall
Flats, for all
Crazy Crew
that.
have
I
won
appreciate
more.
it.
However, Falcons, when it really
And
counts,
should we show some love for
have
Rain
kinda
Hurts for the
taken
20
away
gifted
some of
also?
those
Thank you,
big
Rain Hurts. Thank you, Alan
titles.
Dean.
And
Seriously,
one of these
appreciate
two
both of
teams
you.
can take
Thank
away
you,
our
thank
first
you.
title of the year
Appreciate
at
y'all.
WCS boot camp here, setting up
You're saying I need to get a train set in the background, Dean, on that one? Grinding herbalism on one of your druids? I respect
where
that.
You get, and like most control maps here with Busan, you have a lot of
Yeah, they
opportunity
just-
to
the raids
play
don't
some of
stop
these
coming.
Longer angles, right?
This is amazing.
So given the opportunity for your Imra,
I'm just getting raided by
to just kinda
flats
bake
left
some
and right.
space, let your Mizuki
Oh,
duel,
dude,
just a tad.
okay.
And really, you saw obviously the Mizuki 1v1 win, but Mizuki much more of a, I would say less of a dueling hero at times, and much more of just finding.
What is it? What is
opportunities,
Twitch
especially with some of the
doing?
buffs that have come through
I don't even think
with the
Flats
primary
is doing
fire,
that
and
anymore.
Also allow for the bounces to keeps going until
That's great.
hits someone. So definitely more of an opportunity to worry about Mizuki in the hands of Fielder in a less 1v1 centric situation here. And you see the match results, the match preds, I should say, coming in. Crazy Raccoon pretty favored right now. And I mean,
You've lost all
historically,
control.
You would be very
Yeah, it all
correct
works
in
out
putting
flats
this
because like
right
even
out.
then, like it's gonna show the different numbers. It'll all even out. It probably already has evened out.
In a couple of different ways.
It probably already has. Yeah, it has. I can see it right now. You're good flats. It evened out. It's weird. It's like yesterday. Remember when I was telling Chad like when I rated you yesterday. Even though it said 10K, it was way more than that, but it was because Twitch like lagged me out for like literally 5 seconds. I was just sitting here.
The opening game with that one.
You weren't following? That's okay. Dude, people tell me that all the time. They're like, hey, sorry I didn't follow. I forgot to follow. Dude, there are probably YouTube channels that I watch all the time that I'm not sub to, and it's not because I hate them. It's because I just forget. It's because I always end up there anyway, so I don't even think about that, and I don't chat a lot or anything like that, so like I don't even think about that, right? So it's like, Listen, I just appreciate you being here. If you forget to follow or don't follow, that's okay. You know, as long as I keep you entertained in that amount of time, that's all that matters to me.
They look better this event.
Obviously, I appreciate it if people follow because like then you know I'm live. But if you don't, I'm not going to be like,
I'm very confident because I'm just looking at the meta here, and I think we both agree on this. Falcons look really strong. Now, at times when we've seen like the rush comps that were so strong,
this is the only boot camp. This is preseason.
Falcons were definitely coming out on top, but.
He's so happy Avril's back in the booth. Yeah, Avril is ready. He's really good at what he does. He also rage baits people on Twitter, but like in a fun way.
For Falcons. So you could feel confident over them. But overall, I just think Falcons look amazing currently. But we're going to be heading into map 1. Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons. Final day here. Road to BCS boot camp.
One second.
Welcome one and all to Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons number 28.
You keep thinking the caster's car queue. Is it Avast again? Is the other caster? I have my headset off.
The rivalry continues.
Avril, is it Avril and Avast again today?
Era, this is the most
By the way, chat. First match is always going to be first match is always going to be a mirror matchup. The rest of the tournament, they get to play normal stuff. But for anybody like new to esports, CR and Falcons for like years won almost every single tournament. Almost won every single tournament. So they finally just like basically lost one recently at the last finals when Twisted Minds won. So these teams always put on a show against each other. We've very rarely had like, even their 3-0s are usually not stops. Ray, as long as you just have your stuff linked, you should be fine. I think once they fix the authentication issues too, that should do it. Also, thanks for all the combos, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Coach. I'm sorry if I don't keep up with the combos sometimes. Sometimes they can be like really spam, so if I miss any, no, I appreciate it.
Just surviving there, playing the shield dance.
Is TM versus Team Liquid easy for TM? I think Liquid's really good. Twisted Minds is just hitting that level of like, I don't know. I think it's going to be a better matchup than people expect. I think it's going to be a better matchup. It also depends. Sometimes Liquid will show up a little bit late, and then it ends up being a good series, but like the first map, but I think they'll be fine. So.
Certainly a lot of healing coming through in Chorong. Might have been some damage.
Oh, do they, Sherlock? Okay, yeah, that's cool. In Rocket League? That's fun, that's fun. Is calling all the heroes still a thing? Yeah, I think calling all the heroes is still a thing. I mean, I think I think those tournaments start sometime relatively soon if they're still doing it. Yeah, but I think so, yeah. It was our chat. Thanks for the 28 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you for always being an amazing person and streamer. And thank you for the wonderful community to hang out with.
And Jen, thank you for the 74 months of that Prime stuff. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
On-run sorta fall into this Genji Tracer category like we talked about previously, but Checkmate just took an incredible amount of damage early, and you're just not able to escape nearly as fast and effectively as someone like a Tracer, as a hero like a Tracer.
Panda, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Panda.
It's okay, Cat Duel here on the flank. You see them fighting out here. Chio Chorong. No one's going down just yet.
You're totally not here to say hi to Sully, the bucket boy.
On-run certainly is no trace.
Also, Chad, first match, I don't really like give you rundowns on what's happening usually because this is not normal comps we'll see. It's just fun to see, people perform on the new heroes. Pretty cool. Cat duel, yeah, there's like a good old cat duel right there.
Stun to the wall, which allows Jumbin off the back of his Panopticon as well to clean up an extra member. Falcons falling apart as Crazy Raccoon will equalize and overtake in percentage points.
And only 1-0 used there, and getting the Sanctuary out from Fielder too, right? That KK Sanctuary being gone, very powerful support ult overall. I mean, you get some burst healing, you get a ton of, essentially invulnerability from while you're inside and everyone outside.
He's a little guy. He's so funny. Yeah, today's the last day of the boot camp. Last day about crap. What day did the drops go to for esports? It probably says on the thing. Is it just today? Either way, yeah. Chad, don't be mad, but I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Monday, that is. Like Monday. It's still Saturday for some people, but Monday I'm taking off. Sorry.
Falcons down a couple of members. Harbononi just respawning, but Jumbin's still in the fight.
Ends today at 8 p.m. Chat, what if I went all the way to 8 p.m.?
Pushing it to 90% plus as Crazy
What if I did?
Look to seal the deal in round 1.
all the way to
Lip
8
just playing
p.m.
that beautifully. I don't know if there's going to be a test. It may be possible
Because
here with Hammond going from lower,
I feel like that's
but,
the
I mean,
only
there's
way
moves.
I'll
Okay,
fix my
Chio
sleep
gonna
schedule.
wanna get the jetpack hat durability, but,
If
mean,
I just go to 8 p.m.
Just a slow,
I can't
steady
promise
stagger.
it,
Yeah, I mean,
but
just a little
maybe I do it.
to guarantee the non-touch, and Lip really being the
You know, maybe I do it. We'll see.
in that
He
final
said,
fight, determining
new to
factor. You
Overwatch
see
already feels like home with these
his
CS
overall
type
use of the override
hours.
protocol, that ult
I
there,
assume you
it's
watch one of
extra
you know what's great? You say
Stay
you watch
out of the
CS. Did
LS,
you
so
know
zeros are for
that the
Falcons,
person who
and
got
just
me to
get
become a
picks from the
streamer is
backline.
Flom?
And that's really the power
So if you
of
watch
Imra,
CS
something
stuff, then
that's-
you
it's
probably
tough
you
that people are
probably
gonna
know.
see at times, but Imra has
Yep,
a good
Eric is the
amount
one who told me
of
to stream.
maneuverability and survivability on top of that, the lifesteal.
And become a
the first
streamer.
clip there as well. That's kind of where, to me at least, the map started to change in favor of Crazy Raccoon. You see Checkmate going down early.
Again, chat, remember these first maps are just these ones are a vibe.
You're not really going to drag the other cat off the map, but you are going to drag them out of the sight lines of his friendly teammates. So Chio, no help from anyone else on his team. Crazy Raccoon
I know
will
Eric has to
steal that
wake up for
secondary
those.
kill and start to swing things around and jump and getting.
I know Eric has to wake up for those like 4 a.m. majors sometimes or 3 a.m. majors, but for him it's like even earlier sometimes because he lives in Vegas. So thank you everybody for the combo. Thanks
The rest of his team very even trades going through until Crazy Raccoon starts
Oh,
to lose
man.
just a little bit more than they can afford.
Yeah, they
They're
can.
finally Hanbin going to take it out, and really just that full commit to try to punish Hanbin.
But his
there,
boot camp is
because
basically
it
the
goes down
equivalent
so
of a
early.
preseason.
Then they're down.
See, I feel like it's so interesting, like how these series can go. Even though like this ends up being, it's not a throwaway map because you still get a map win. So it's like very important to win with these team comps because you can get get an early lead in the series, right?
And you just have a ton of ability to shield dance and survive.
Yeah, that's great. That's
and sometimes
great.
you're just going to commit onto a dominant and be like, oh man, we can't.
If Flom knows everyone, yeah, Flom's Eric is very good at networking.
Ends up being baited into
Like he has a lot of friends and he knows a lot of people because he's just he is the definition of a social person. He's the dude always setting up like things to do and you know all that. Like yeah, so.
The support trading each other out. He's saying falls as well, and Field
He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I've known him for a long time.
Now they are going to get Cap here. They're
Over a
gonna
decade now. It's
deny
crazy.
just in time there from Chio, but the problem is
I'm glad he's still doing his thing and always happy for his success.
Fighting really well on the flanks right now for Falcons. I mean, Field are just supporting Checkmate there on that.
You said with a lunar year? Are you asking will it be free? I'm sorry. Would you mind just retyping that?
I think what is the win condition at times for this composition is trying to win on the flanks. The issue is that Hanbin's kind of getting run over.
So right now, obviously, CR is starting off strong. Again, you know, take the first map with a grain of salt on the result. But yep.
Falcons down their tank player, happy to just back on out for the time being.
This is a requirement of the event. How long am I going to stream for? A long time. I have a very long day ahead of me. Okay.
This is going to get a little bit expensive. At least Field does in fact go down.
So the question here was
that was worth the cost of an entire override
about entirely new heroes. So the first map of each series, they're required to play the new heroes. It's just the thing they have for this tournament because it's like I said, it's a preseason, so it's not as like serious as the regular season. There's still a prize pool, and these teams want to win, but it's just a little bit of a fun incentive for all the new stuff, you know.
Did he try to? Did he try to pop ult? I feel like he did. I think he did try to pop
Everybody.
ult in that fight, try to just get it picked. Because look, all gone. Use that Vermilion Ascent as the rest
Are
of
the drops over? These are the new drops.
Yeah.
So the drops are not over. These are the brand new esports drops with the Ryan skin and like the 3 esports loot boxes.
The turnaround the Falcons have been waiting for. Field to pop their sanctuary.
He's got a London Spitfire skin for Sigma.
Members alive still for Craig's Raccoon.
There you go. Classic.
Much longer as Merit Sky High overriding his
I haven't opened my drop checks. I don't have
Crazy Raccoon backline and
I haven't claimed them
surely
yet.
allow now Falcons the opportunity to reach 71% themselves.
Actually, I think every time I go to like claim my stuff, it says I need to relink my account. I'm not gonna do that because if I do that, it would break my drop. Not worth it. I'm okay without having that. Titles reward, yeah, it's esports enthusiast.
They have some options.
Hope I'm getting enough sleep. I got the most sleep I've gotten all week last night. So I hopped off around 3 p.m. yesterday, a little bit earlier than I was. After like I think it was like 15 hours, and I quickly ate some spaghetti, which was actually in hindsight a bad idea. Because I needed to get some Tums after, because like I ate spaghetti and then went to bed. And then I woke up at 7:30, 3 hours after, wide awake, and then I went back to bed for another 3 hours, and I slept a little bit over 6 hours. Which again, I'm more of a 7 to 8 hour person, but after sleeping about 4 hours on average the past 4 days prior to that, I will take it. And then tonight, I'm going to turn into a bear. I'm going to go to my cave, and then once I'm out of hibernation, I'll see everybody then. Let you comb my hair? No. My hair's wild. It is what it is. I explained it yesterday. So I'll explain it again once this
90%
map
to
is
touch
over,
needs to
so
be
people can
happening
understand the
previously
hair
for
thing.
Falcons.
Because
Geo, though.
people are like, dude,
The bind
you got to do
left
this
out.
with your hair, that with your hair, etc. But I'm going to show you all why it's
Harm's
not as
locked
simple
up.
as
He needs
just
some
brushing
healing.
my
It
hair.
doesn't look like he's
Okay?
doing too much of it. Lip got none
I'll show
of
you in a
that one.
second.
Fielder trying to stay alive as well. Will Force a 1-to-1. So far in this fight, 4 alive on both sides until he's saying 4s. Falcons looking to
And yes,
desperately
it's the
turn this one
coward.
around. Chorong still alive but on low HP. His final fight, 99% by the way.
We'll see though. CR's trying to get this point, but it's not as close. It's pretty close.
Key for both these teams trying to get their way onto the point as fast as possible as these two tanks looking to survive. Here comes an ultimate though, catnap away, but not really too successful from Chorong.
Do I ever get tired of answering the same things all day? Nope. I get asked that a lot too about like answering the same thing, and like the thing is, no, I do. As a streamer, people are going to be joining the channel all the time. Somebody's not going to hear an answer to a question they might know, so why would I ignore a question even if it's been repeated if that person wasn't there, right? Like I'm not going to be like, oh, you should know the answer to that even though you weren't here. Come on, you know what I mean? Like
hitting the chains when necessary.
Yeah, let me show you my hair
on
here.
the flank too, using the return.
So like my hair, I have a
Right
cowlick.
now, I mean,
So on this side right here,
I'm impressed because they
is
didn't
like,
look
what side is
super
it?
strong coming into
think it's-
this
no, yeah, it's
series,
this-
honestly, and it
so like
feels
this
like maybe
side here, this
getting a
part,
hold of the meta a bit
it goes
more.
this way.
Falcons stumbling a bit, and
Because it's a
sometimes
cowlick.
also,
So
I mean, Lip is
the
just
problem is that I can't like style my hair, or even if I comb it, it's just going to do the same thing because it does this. Right? It does that. So whenever I have my headset on, it's like a headband, and it's fine.
Some questions.
If it makes everything, for all the hair enthusiasts in the chat, if it makes you feel any better, okay, I'm getting a haircut on like March 1st, so we're a couple weeks away from a haircut if it's that intense, you know, with my hair, okay? So. I'm gonna go orange and black again. I have the kitty deathbed. Yes, yeah, it's great. Sully loves it. Dude. The bucket was so good. Why take it so long? They've had a bit of an issue with rewards in general, but they made a tweet the other day that once they do their maintenance, it should fix all that, and everybody should get all the rewards. Like everything's tracked. It's just taking something. So for some reason things get delayed. That's why. At least that's what I understand. You try restarting a game, yeah, things like that, but that's what I heard. What's the best perks for Dominator generally? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's interesting because I'm starting to see more use for the one that's not the range one, but honestly, I just think the range one is too damn good to pass up on. I just think it's too good. It's so consistent. So the maintenance for yesterday might have been a way to prep for the maintenance today. I'm not gonna act like I understand that, like all that stuff. So what kind of cat is Sully? Sully is a Bengal, very high energy cat. He's also very attached to me, which is why you see him a lot. He's, you know, all my other cats, you know, they'll hang out a lot, but Sully follows me like everywhere. Like, I love when I'm just sitting here and I hear a ping pong ball and I know exactly who they are and need. You got a ping pong ball? Oh, you want to play? Hi, buddy. Hi. You got a ping pong ball. All right, you said with a massive hero drop and a return to the Overwatch name, do I think this is a genuine rebirth of the game, its core identity, or is it just a flashy anniversary stunt to bring back old players? Joey, I'm going to start this off. I'm going to be inherently biased whenever I talk about stuff because I am an Overwatch streamer. So do I think this is a genuine rebirth of the game? If they are able to keep up with what they're doing, not 5 heroes, but continue to do what they've done at the beginning of this season throughout the whole year, I do think Overwatch is going to have a very, 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 very good year. Straight up. I think it's going to do very well. I really don't think it's supposed to be some flashy anniversary stunt. I think the most important thing, and I think actually it's funny because I mentioned this even before they made the blog post about it. The change to Overwatch is also for Team 4, right? Team 4 is a very different team from the team that had the initial vision of what Overwatch had with Overwatch 2, with all that stuff. That wasn't the same team you have now. So the change to Overwatch was not only about being like, okay, let's do that, but it was for the devs, right? They need that clean slate because, they've had to spend the past few years picking up all the pieces of a lot of what a previous, not like previous team, but a lot of previous decisions made. And they needed this for themselves too. So no, I don't think it's a publicity stunt or anything like that to get people like that. I really do believe that it's for them, and it was an important aspect to just moving forward, right? So Yeah. So is it back? Is it a rebirth of the game? I can't comment on that until we see where, you know, in 6 months. Do I think this game will have more players than last year? Without a doubt. This is the first time in years, even during the launch of Overwatch 2, this is the first time in years I've seen people just talking massively positively about Overwatch. Like being like, dude, like I'm most fun I've had in years. Holy crap, I didn't know it was this fun. So that's, yeah. Anyway, hope that answers your question. So. Yep. And I want to reiterate, no one denies some of the mistakes they've made across the way. No one ignores that, right? But like at the same time, you know, they've come a long way in bringing the game back to a spot that they can be proud of, and I think that's, you know, the way to look at it. So anyway, hope that's helpful. So you said somebody here called off work to do that? Yeah, there you go. So yeah. He's got a Fuel jersey? Heck yeah, let's go, Jester. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Heck yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. So, what is the third match? It's going to be a cat off apparently. So the reason, okay, so just to give people an idea, like sometimes people be like, dude, why are they doing that? Get to the next match. The reason why they have to do that is because Twisted Minds versus Team Liquid, the winner of that, they're not going to have them play back to back. So they do like a show match or something in between to give those teams a little bit of rest after the series. Does that make sense? You've been stream hopping for 13 hours here, like between streams? So that's why they have the cat like duel there. It's just to give the other team some rest in between matches. Whoever wins it. You're going to get some sleep. Have a great night, Hobbits. Dude, I got to watch Lord of the Rings again soon. Has anybody here ever gone to like the Lord of the Rings like theaters? Whatever they do, like a replay of it in theaters. Is it packed when you go? I've thought about going to one of them one time. Whenever they like replay Lord of the Rings in theaters. It seems like it'd be a fun vibe. I always miss out on those opportunities because I just like forget about them. But like I think one day I would love to go do that. You have it, it was packed, and people dress up. Dude, I got to go to one of those. I love Lord of the Rings. You've never watched that scene, Lord of the Rings? Dude, Anders, it's really good. It's long, but dude, Lord of the Rings is so good. And I don't know if it's a hot take or not. I feel like even in 2026, it still holds up. You know how like some stuff, like when it comes to like how like the CGI looked and stuff, it was kind of like, you know, hit or miss. I think to even now, Lord of the Rings still holds up. Like it just still looks good of a movie. Yeah. So, yep. It looks evergreen. Exactly. Mm-hmm. You saw them on their original opening. Me too. I saw all the Lord of the Rings in theaters with my family. So you said that's not a hot take. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, you got to remember that like it'd be the equivalent of. Let me give you an example of a movie that. Okay. I'm going to give you an example of a movie that is really good. So when I say this movie, don't be like, dude, you're an idiot. All right, trust me. So I watched the Alien movies with Lonnie. She's never seen an Alien movie. And as somebody who never saw those movies, she was very confused at the CGI because it was like 1978 or something whenever they made Alien. And like, Alien's a great movie. I love the movie, but holy crap, some of like the graphics of that, like obviously are a little bit different. You know what I mean?
To be expected, I think for Crazy.
You know what I mean? They're like,
after we get off.
But man, dude, Alien, from like just the writing and the storyline, dude, that holds up for that side of it.
This is really where the opportunities for Falcons start to open up a bit, because what we've seen from them so far is they feel really confident in the new meta. They still have a sim in their back pocket. They have Vendetta.
Oh, you said you're a 3D artist.
They have options
it's
to,
better
even
than
though
Hobbit.
didn't look extremely comfortable with that at times.
Yeah.
They feel really, really good, I think, comparatively across the board.
Speaking of Alien, I liked Romulus. Romulus was solid.
They looked
Romulus was
in
solid.
the first map. So. The series here, we are heading to Blizzard World, which is a pretty
You love the 70s, 80s practical effects. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them. Oh, I can watch all the original Star Wars any day of the week. You know, Alien, like, it doesn't bother me. I also grew up on that, right? Like, you gotta remember, I'm born, you know, 1990, like. So I was kind of in that era of, like, movies were still, they would look a bit scuffed, but then I also got to be there when they started to advance. You know what I mean?
one of their most dominant maps so far in boot camp.
Is there a meta? A lot of like Zarya, Vendetta, Diva, Vendetta, Kiriko, Lucio. They're kind of the usual, but a little bit changes. I watched. Have I seen Predator? I haven't seen some of the recent ones, but I did watch them. Yeah. Did I watch Andor? I watched season 1. I'm gonna watch season 2, but I want to rewatch Andor with Lonnie. She's never seen season 1, so I'm gonna watch season 1 with her again, and then we'll watch season 2.
Max on the Zarya, of course, Harbin himself, an exceptional Zarya at one stage.
Oh, will you, Gavin? The board game room's actually almost set up. That's the BG3 room too. The only thing we have left to do is the tapestry. We haven't figured out a good way to put it up yet. We have one more cabinet to do, and then outside of that, we have like a couple of like just fun items, a couple of things. But yeah, so we already have some board games in there too. Yep.
Getting played more than likely. The question mark now becomes,
yeah.
What is Checkmate
Prey? Is Prey the one that was on Hulu? I haven't seen that yet, but I heard it was good. Chat, I'll be back 1 second. I'm just going to take my hoodie off.
Vendetta at times.
Be right back. Hopefully this next match is being good. I'm excited.
Checkmate moving forward. You know, what's the hero pools? I mean, obviously Tracer still a viable option. You can even play Mei again, right? Checkmate has obviously a relatively deep hero pool at times.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you ignore the graphics of like the original Alien or Aliens like movies, I agree, it holds up amazingly, right? I'm saying there's going to be some people that will see Alien, and they may not give it a chance as much because all of the stuff is just so outdated at that point. But I still love it. I don't even care, dude. I see those computers. That's why I was happy with Romulus. They kept that same vibe, obviously just better quality. Okay, be back 1 second. Let's go take my hoodie off.
Make sure that Crazy Coon's backline will be checked, pun intended, as we head into map 2 Blizzard World. Questions will be answered. Let's find out.
There's the chance coming on through here for both these squads. Very popular. Their fans always extremely loud, ready to support them here in the arena. So we're getting ready to set up for Blizzard World in here on the defense.
All right, we're back. What do we got? Blizzard World?
Quite have as much ability to control the off angles here. You're much more broadly. You're just trying to get in there. And Checkmate is on that Vendetta.
Isn't it? No, I'm here.
With the cat as well for Chio.
All right, we got
plenty of
so looks like they're gonna run the Domina, which I do like playing Domina.
Splitting the map.
Chat. So this is a very common strategy you're seeing on Blizzard World now. Teams like to
just a day or so ago
flip the map here.
The Falcons, they're prepared. Already locked down that angle. Cap is being capped. That's one tick gone. He's the one pressuring that.
Sully loves Arnie.
This is so good for
Sully and Arnie play all the time. Sully cleans Arnie. Like, you know how like sometimes cats will bond that way? Sully literally will sit there and clean Arnie all day long. Like he will give him a full bath.
To get a little bit more damage done. Merit, though, he's got his
Is it Orner? I'll have to give it a look at one point. Okay, so as you obviously see in the Vendetta here, chat. But yeah, what a lot of teams do, and you see it from CR, is they take the side of the left side. A lot of teams recently have opted to not play the other side as much. So
putting a ton of damage to the lip and other members though.
And Falcon's looking a very...
Here
he goes.
Checkmate over the top, trying to get to the back. Very big damage here onto the back line is Fielder.
Fielder with a huge pick on the lip. If they can keep Merit alive here, I think they're going to have a good opportunity. Well, they get a pick elsewhere, dude. These Vendettas have been like shredding this tournament, by the way, so far.
We're gonna have to give up Merit. His life is full.
He says your senior cat loves to groom you and your husband. It's so cute. I love that. My with Arnie, if I put my hair like up to his face, he'll clean my hair every single time. Now I don't know if that says anything about my cleanliness, but nah, even if I shower like a little bit after, he'll clean my hair. He for some reason he thinks that's like my cat fur or something, and he just starts cleaning it. Whoa, who was that? An orange kitty just went by. It was Jetpack Cat. That was fast. Huge stun right there by Hanbin, but that cleanse was unbelievable. The cleanse actually didn't get everybody. What an ult by Hanbin, though, dude. Good start here by Falcons. I will say, like, they need this map win, of course, after losing the mirror one. That was really, really good. So.
Here comes the Susans from Fielder. Let me turn the corner. Chris Coon are not ready for that play. And he basically solos the entire team. Crazy Raccoon caught.
It means he loves me? Heck yeah.
And you see that as soon as that repulsor comes out.
I got you, Thrill. I hope you had a good day today.
Checkmate immediately.
That cleanse was really good. Like, they still won the team fight, but that cleanse almost like turned that around real quick. So right now we're gonna see a high noon play with Jetpack Cat in about 4 seconds. We'll see how it goes. I'm just waiting to see it. It should be happening when they engage in. There it is. There's the high noon, and there's the kills. Max has ult. They got to be careful here. They're going to commit to this. So good job surviving. Obviously, they ended up trading, so that pick was huge, and it looks like Falcons go again there. You said Cat Noon? Oh, I could see that coming from a mile away.
The hint of escapability. This is looking like an ironclad defense. Still the same 49.5% of the
Yeah, I've given my feedback on some stadium stuff. Listen, I like stadium, but I think they need to lean into the fun more. I had that discussion with Dylan last night on stream. I was kind of talking
in
about
terms of big ticket items, the sound barrier.
Well, so what I've heard, someone said that like at Spotlight, they said that they're actually thinking of doing like cat skins based off of Blizzard's like favorite, like all their cats. Does that make sense? So like they're gonna do skins of all like the people at Blizzard's cats. Also, what's up? Falcons is, damn it, I fell for it again. I thought Falcons started to turn that around for a second because I saw the blue up top right without scanning the kill feed, and then realized I got debated again by the stupid replay glitch they have.
And allow another lease on life.
But good first point. Like that's one situation where both teams are going to be okay with the result. You know what I mean? Like both teams are like, okay, this is fine.
Career as an Overwatch player.
Yeah, the spectate bug rolls me.
So now Falcons looking to hold second. Crazy Raccoon trying to be really aggressively here with.
Is there an Overwatch BlizzCon this year? Yes, yes. BlizzCon's in September this year, and I'm so excited. We haven't had a BlizzCon in almost 3 years. I cannot wait, dude. Looking at the ultimates here, obviously, like he's saying, he's just going to go for an individual one. Max gets a kill right there on the Hanbin, so that's going to give them a little bit more card time. They do demech Max, so this actually makes it a little bit more interesting because they can go for that play. Oh, they're going to go for it. It's Cat High Noon play again. That's why they're starting to hide, because they know what's going to happen. Yep, here it comes. They're in the room, yep. I could see it right away. They all went into this room over here. That was actually a really good prediction, by the way, by CR. They knew that was going to happen. And that was the correct play by Falcons because they demech Max. So that was a good play by both teams. That just shows you like some of the small things in pro play, like you do, like that right there is what like is so intense. Like recognizing that's going to happen and being prepared for it before it even happens.
Now going for
the commentators say Cat City. I like that. All
All
right, we're going to see double Kitsune come out here very shortly, chat. I don't know if it's going to happen right here. It just depends. There's one Kitsune. If they're going to wait, there's the one from Fielder. You might even see Falcons use the Cat ult here if there's anybody near the outside. Which is to kind of reiterate, the reason why CR is going this way is because they don't want to be on the other side because you might be able to get somebody off the map. It's actually really impressive. You can tell they're kind of prepared for the Cat. But CR is able to still clean this up a little bit, but there's going to be more time for Falcons to be able to retake this, and it might be more common to have that, so we'll see. But yeah, really good job there by both teams. Now, CR is probably going to use a pretty aggressive beat here, if they need to, of course. We'll see who gets on the cart. There it is. There's the beat. Now we're going to see the Cat ultimate. If the Cat gets one off the point, it might be interesting. Does get the Sojourn, but gets it blocked on the tree. What an unlucky scenario right there. Wow. What was looking like it was going to be like a free kill did not end up being that. It's now a 3v3, a 3v2. Looks like Falcons are able to actually take that team fight, and we're down to basically one team fight. Don't be surprised to see Falcons go for a pretty aggressive play here and poke them out. It's very important to get cooldowns out when you're doing this, because like obviously if you can get to the cart and you get, you know, a recall out of Tracer, that's a pretty big deal. Get ready for another Cat City right here. It's going to be a couple seconds away, or a Cat Noon. It's going to be about probably once the team fight breaks out in the middle. So why don't they just meet in the middle? We'll see. Get ready, set, here it comes. You can see they're prepared for it. That's why they're set up. They're waiting for the team fight to break out. Here it is. Here's the High Noon play. They're going to do a lot of just trying to buy time with this more than anything. Like, this is totally fine the way they did that, by the way. He's saying he's able to get a Pulse Bomb kill on himself. So that's clearly the play. Or the finals today, yes. There's no kills there with any of the rest of the ultimates. Vigilante gets the kill there. Checkmate trades out. It's going to be a 4v3. Fielder gets the kill. Falcons have a 4v2 on the cart, and it looks like they're going to hold it. And there you go. So a pretty solid hold by Falcons. Don't count CR out during this, at least in my opinion. The reason why I wouldn't count CR out is because Blizzard World second point is extremely difficult. So, you know, obviously not the best push for CR, but still a lot for Falcons to have to pick.
Unfortunately, it limbs himself with the damage.
You said new drops? Yes.
So I don't even think he went off the map. He just went for the pulse and took himself out with it.
That makes sense, given that... Thank you to Scott Custer Kennedy for giving us the falling off the map icon again. I didn't notice that was back in the game, so yeah.
That's a pretty good one too, Greg. We'll have to get a community vote one day on what's the correct way to call a cat behind you. You know?
They didn't have Ising for the fight. He tried to go for the hero play, didn't work out.
He flew around holding a Widow Cat earlier. I'm impressed the Widow can even hit shots, dude. If Jetpack Cat's moving while I'm in the air, I don't know what I'm doing.
Trouble was for Crazy Raccoon, struggled to get past. Really took until the final fight. Lip having some.
Yes. The cat can carry a diva ult into the team. The cat can carry Bob into the team. There's a lot of really fun interactions.
On towards a diva. Obviously, I think
why is Jetpack Cat sleeping next to me? You're talking about Sully?
Too long or any sort of ground-based tank. You don't want to remain on something like a Sigma either for too long on point B.
Yeah.
Even with a Jetpack Cat. Ideally, you have your own mobility to go up and down from that high ground. That's exactly what Harmon does, and you see him just fly into Lip and shut him down. So, game on now for Crazy Raccoon, who lead in the series, but this map is looking a lot more difficult.
I feel like being able to earn the trust of a cat is such a satisfying feeling. You know what I mean? Because like the cat show you love of like, they just the way that cat show love when you gain that trust is just so. It's so sad.
That's true. No cat here for Chio. Just
would I buy a Bengal jetpack skin in a heart?
Perhaps the eternal backline in many ways. What we've seen for the past year.
Why don't I ask to become a commentator? Because I don't want to. I believe they have a lot of awesome commentators. And I'm a streamer, you know. I like to commentate when I'm watching the matches like I do, which is a big part of that, but I like how I do it. Now, if OWCS said, hey, listen, you want to do a guest appearance for a map or something, you know, at OWCS or maybe World Cup, I'd be interested, but I don't want to cast the whole series. I want to stream and do my thing, you know.
To fall down next, and that gives Falcons an advantage here to maybe get a few players to get the
pretty even right now. Obviously, you're seeing that same strategy we talked about. It's just about controlling this part of the map. It's pretty even on the team fight. I don't really know where it's going to go yet. It looks like CR is in a weird spot down here where it's like a 1v2. They got to kill the baby diva. He's going to get that. And it looks like CR does hold this first team. Probably going to be another rinse and repeat here, chat, for the teams. They're going to do the same thing.
So Max being so crucial here to just keep the pressure onto Merit, onto the back line for Falcons. Gonna have that bomb up already. No Chio, relatively close
the reason why you're not earning competitive points is because they're an issue. Right now there's a rewards bug happening. They're taking the game down tonight at like 3 a.m. Eastern. It's going to be technically Monday morning or like Sunday night in some places to fix that bug. They're tracking all of your rewards. Also, you got timed out because you were just spamming.
Managed to break into the back line, claim the high ground, set Merit up in the perfect position.
But yeah, you'll get once the maintenance goes through and they fix the issue. You'll get your battle pass rewards, your competitive points, all of that. They were talking yesterday that they are tracking everything, so it's like it's not lost in the void. It's just like it's just not going to your account. Really huge pick here by Falcons to get 2, able to force out Kiriko cooldown. So Kiriko's going to be out of the team fight also now. So there's not many good cooldowns coming up here for CR, and I just think Falcons will take that first point. So pretty good first point for Falcons. About a minute ahead of where CR was the team fight prior. So they have a little bit more wiggle room now to make a couple of plays.
So, 95%. So Falcons correctly identified what
the new drops are now active.
Brilliant rotation catches Crazy Raccoon now, who were not in position to try and break off that.
A mythic jetpack cat. I mean, honestly, you can change. You just change what cat it is based off of the.
But beyond that,
how is Vendetta still so strong? Overhead crit does really well, and truthfully, block mechanics are just really good. It's just the overhead like crit is like I think it's like you can't really peel for it. You just take damage, so you can kind of finish up on kills. So it's like really good there. Plus, like I said, you have a block mechanic, and block mechanics are pretty frustrating to play against. Really good engagement here by CR. I love that they did a beat tempo timing. Basically, what CR is recognizing now is they can't afford to just give up a bunch of space. They need to hold here. Otherwise, they're going to lose the map. And that's exactly why they're doing this. Because even if they lose in their spawn, if you force a team to use their ultimates out of spawn or fight you out of spawn, you basically give yourself an extra team. So, pretty solid like decision making there in my opinion.
To force resources out of Falcons. They want to say if you want to get out of spawn, you're going to have to spend some ultimates to do so. Crazy Raccoon happy to play this game, happy to shut down Merit if possible.
Yeah, there's a bug with faction too. Yes. All of that stuff is the same.
As he's saying, delivers the pulse into checkmate. So we're talking about spending
as you can see, like CR is not giving them any space here. This is exactly how you want to do that.
But it's a positive ult trade in favor of Falcons.
And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, playing this so well.
He usually does
because
his
they're
own thing most
using
of
this
the time.
aggression to try to keep the pressure on support ult-wise for Falcons, while also they know they have to play aggro because they don't.
Okay,
have a
so
lot of
Falcons
aggro
are going to
right?
use their
Not
tempo
a lot of
beat now.
damage.
Fielder
Shield,
and Merritt
Falcons
don't
beat
get
the
beat,
Sentry
so
in spawn
it must have been because of
to
this.
get them
Yeah, it looks like they had somebody in the
out.
back line. They just wanted to
Obviously,
survive
the
it.
team's not gonna be
I'm not
forced
against the
to
idea of that play, and I'll explain this in a second. So the reason why I'm not against the idea of that play is if they just sit there and keep letting CR, like basically just like keep ulting them and spawn, like yeah, you get their ults out, but then you have to use all your ults anyway to get out of spawn. So why not use B just to like tempo them because you know they don't have B. Mayo, thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mayo. So next up here, we're gonna see Falcons. They're gonna be using Diva ult here as a survivability tool. Unfortunately, Merritt goes down early, so pretty unfortunate pick there for Falcons. This is going to slow down some of the momentum. They don't have Kitsune yet. They're even on beat, though, which is good for Falcons. They do need Max, though. Max overcommits a little bit. Now it gets a little bit interesting. How the turns have tabled. They can be aggressive now. They're going to Kitsune. Yeah, they see the opportunity. They're going to have to counter Kitsune, but like, is it even worth it? I don't know. Like, they're going to have to because they don't have anything else here. They're getting cart time. I love what Falcons are doing. They've pushed them back so much. So like, I don't know how this. I'm curious to see. Hanbin gets D-Max. They killed Lip on 3rd point. This is interesting because now they're going to Kitsune backwards on him. They might actually get traded out on him. They might have overcommitted. I don't know yet. Max gets the trade. It's a 3v3 right now, but they're going to have the spawn soon. And yeah, so like, that whole like kite by Lip there to bring him all the way back to spawn ends up playing in favor of that. And guess what, chat? We're down a 1 team fight now. We're down a 1 team fight now. This is crazy.
You are insanely greedy. What do you watch, Falcons?
Yep.
They had 2 players chasing all the way to 3rd point, all the way to last point. The spawn doors.
Okay, yeah, I mean, on paper, it's pretty even on ults. It's going to be beat versus beat, Sojourn versus Sojourn, and maybe there's a pulse bomb kill.
I think losing the force
So,
of the trees, and now
but either way, this is it. This is for the map. Winner of this team fight. Ooh, there it is. They're gonna wait. Oh no. Oh no, they played it too safe. After honestly, actually, I think that a little bit of a hot take, but I think not a hot take. Sorry. I think what they're gonna if they look back at that with their coach, they're gonna tell them you had time. They panicked.
On the point,
I'll explain it in a second. So, like, when they lost their Sojourn, they decided to go forward, but technically they had time. There was about 25 seconds on the clock. So, a huge clutch by CR. Remember I said it wasn't over? They could have played that a little bit safer. There was like 25 seconds, so rather than go in, they could have backed up, waited for them, and then used beat in a way that would have worked. So, bit of a misstep there. I guarantee if they watch the replay back, their coach is going to tell them the same thing. It was just like they overthought the time, and that can happen. That can happen. Is the spectate viewer bugged again? Oh, sure is.
Have that map in the bag, but they let it slip away.
Yeah, not a bad match. Mayo, thanks for the gift and sub. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
To carry the game and win, I will take it, and that will take Crazy Raccoon into match point 2-0. Falcons a little sloppy there. Had a lot of great plays, set themselves up.
Are you saying I look very sleepy? That's just my face.
But not good enough, I'm afraid.
That's just my face.
Yeah, just really. I mean, also Lip continuing to just bring out.
I'm sorry, that's it. That's all I got for you.
They just have to have Falcons. Maybe they have like a voodoo doll or something where they're putting pins with cursed energy into it or something, because right now, like, they just crumble sometimes, Falcons, in the face of Crazy Raccoon when they were looking so solid before. And Crazy Raccoon playing just an amazing style here where they're using the rotations they're known for. They're playing.
How was my Valentine's Day? Well, we're celebrating on Monday.
Any mistake they made.
We're celebrating on Monday. Like I said, we don't want to go to like a super busy restaurant during Valentine's Day, so we're going to go to one of the restaurants we like, but do it then. You know what I'm saying?
Onto Merritt. No Suzu there, unfortunately. A little too slow. Chio only just barely gets the beat, so he couldn't beat that one either. There's still 24 seconds remaining.
You didn't realize I napped? I got about a 6.5 hour stream. It's no worries, by the way.
Wait for final respawn, or at least not go for a full.
What does it take to be an Overwatch coach? Just good knowledge. You don't need to be top 500 to be a coach. A lot of people get like, I've seen that in esports before. People are like, dude, their coach is like in plat, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I don't think Mike Vrabel's going to go out there and play linebacker right now, even though he was a linebacker. Right, like, you know, half the football, probably more than half the football coaches, you know, might have played college football. You know, some of them haven't even done that. So, it's really all about like, it's really all about like being, as a coach, I think the most important thing is being able to help players with like tendencies and also just being able to help the team be a team. You know, like helping players recognize that like you're a team and you win as a team and you lose as a team. So, yeah, but it doesn't matter what rank you are, any ranking. You can have all like, you could have all the knowledge in the world and your mechanics don't line up with that, and that's okay. You know. You and your boyfriend are going out on Tuesday because that's when you're both off work. Yeah, I mean that works. Whatever works the best, right? So. Yeah, you know exactly. They're like, yep. The Sky Dunes, yeah, they're fun. How do you learn positioning? Listen. Okay, you know what? I'll help you out here. Next time you play a game and you have a really high death count game, go watch the other team's point of view and watch how they kill you. You'll learn real quick what bad positioning is. You know, it is trick. Yes, it is. That's why a lot of teams also have assistant coaches, right? So like some coaches can work on the X's and O's while the other player works on the team bonding, or like the coach will work on the overall team bond and then management. Happy Tiki, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Obviously, you know, it's a little bit different in esports. Some teams only run one coach, etc. But in like football, there's usually like a whole coaching staff that take care of a bunch of things. So, yeah. Yep. Anyway, wasn't a bad map by Falcons. They just didn't clutch it, so hopefully they can find a way. Tracer melee moment. Yep. All right, next map, chat. I'm ready. I'm excited. Oh, exactly. So, would I ever want to coach a team? Not really. Listen, anytime, like, if the question is, hey, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Just know I love having a flexibility with my schedule and being able to dictate what I do. That straight up. That's what I love about streaming is, like, well, technically Chat's my boss, but, like, I'm, like, my own boss. So, like, I can decide to take a week off if I want to. I can, you know, decide to wake up on 3 hours of sleep 5 days in a row if I so choose, right? I don't have to worry about too much of that stuff. I'm not locked in on anything. I can just make a decision. What about an Overwatch, like Team Overwatch? No, I'm not doing one of those again. I'm good. I didn't really like having to, even though I'm up late right now, like those like long weekends, I'm good with that when it comes to locking in for that. Used to love that. I was a pro in games for like 10 years. You know, I enjoy this. Doesn't mean I didn't like being a pro in games. Like, don't get me wrong on that one. It's more along the lines of that I just fallen in love with streaming sense, and that's what I like to do. So, you know what I mean? You thought that was like a steak in the background? Was just selling it? Just pretty good. First of all, you thought that was a steak? Yeah, it's usually, chat, whenever I go on stream, I like to have a bucket steak. So in the middle, I leave it there for 8 hours. Middle of the stream, I just pick it up, start taking a bite, put it back. Because it's steak, I have to chew it for 45 minutes, and then it's. But you don't have death steak. You don't just grab. You have a bucket with like food in it, dude. So every win equals 1 bite of steak.
Starting to look troublesome here for Team Falcons in this semi-final match.
Sully, he's been my cat for 7 years. He's awesome.
Now, in this current series, requiring a reverse sweep from Falcons to continue the journey.
Oh, I've played so many things, Trip. I've played so many things. Whether it was Overwatch, CS, it's been a lot of stuff.
Looking like the Prey themselves, going a little too deep there for Blizzard World. Crazy Raccoon, I mean, I was worried. I said at the beginning of the series, Avril, I said,
you said Sully could eat a 2-pound prime rib easy?
Again. My Falcons
dude, I haven't had a prime rib in forever.
Start of the event, and then they beat it land and do the
same
thing
like
they've
15
done
years.
And it's looking like it might be the case here. Where Crazy Raccoon just has.
This is gonna sound weird, but like I don't eat much steak as much as I like would used to. I like sometimes when I go to restaurants, I just get like fish or something.
Despite Blizzard World looking pretty good.
I usually only get steak if I ever go to like one of those like like there's like a really nice restaurant in Boston I go to sometimes, very rarely.
And then crucial mistakes here.
But it's a fun experience and they have really good steak. Like they specialize in that.
Job done.
I'm usually a fish guy nowadays if I go to eat, if I'm gonna get something.
Look at the
I don't know.
Crazy Raccoon. They've subbed out Max, put Jumbin back in for
you said I suck? Okay,
clearly
sounds good. Have a
signaling
good
that they
day.
maybe want to play a dive.
Which
hero
cat
and
is your
Winston
best
on
loaf
Esperanza.
cat?
However,
I gotta say, I think Arnie has the
Fraser
best
Coon
loaf.
played this map versus Peps.
I think
with
Arnie has the
Jumbin
best
on
loaf.
Winston, and they lost. Peps beat them on this map. Falcons actually banning away the Winston out of respect, but I actually think they could have left it up. They could have baited Jumbin into playing the Winston and said,
What?
"If
Oh,
it wasn't
don't worry
good
about
enough to
that
beat
person in
Peps,
YouTube
it
chat.
won't be good enough to beat us."
You got to remember, they're like 5 years old.
Yeah, I mean,
so
potentially
when you're 5, sometimes you just
I
don't
mean, remains to be seen,
understand
right?
like
Because Jumbin
the way to
obviously has
act.
been
It's all
playing
good.
the Domina for them.
You know?
Jumbin obviously has ball in the
But
back
they,
pocket.
you know, they're
so
using their
there are
15
other
minutes of
options here for
iPad time.
Jumbin, but like you said, Peps beating the Winston here on this map. And Falcons, you would think, would feel pretty confident potentially not having.
My
to
cat's more active around this time,
historically, even with the
or a
Hun
different
Vincent
part of the day. They're all it's
competition playing
cats.
into that.
You said
But
the
it looks
ball.
like
I
instead-
would have rather
You said
than ban
someone's
the ball.
Coco
I think
Melon
the
just
ball
ended?
Yeah,
genuinely
sure.
a bigger threat. Saw what TV and
Doesn't
T did
bother
with the
me.
ball yesterday.
Don't care.
Maybe a sneaky threat in this current meta that only players that are quite proficient on the ball, and particularly guys like Jumbin who
Favorite new character in Overwatch, man.
traded
I get.
places with
I
players
don't
like
even
Don that
know.
can pass for best ball in the world. You don't want to really fight against that in this current meta. So Winston, to me, not that threatening ball. Maybe sneaky
It's because they're,
threatening.
dude.
You
Like
might be
the reason why I don't
much
have
better
a,
off
like a
getting rid
true
of something
answer,
like
they're
that.
all so fun. Like I
Definitely a real threat, especially.
they in my opinion, like they nailed it
yesterday.
from a
Now,
fun
it was
point
a
of view
bit
with
of
all the
a
heroes.
clutch pick
Right.
at times. It wasn't the plan going into there for that map, to be fair.
The only one that, like,
But with someone
honestly,
like
it's
Jumbin
funny
on
because,
team
like, I
who's
thought
so
I would like him
efficient
more.
at ball,
I like playing
it's
Emre,
something
but
you
like
have to
the
get
other
to.
4
I don't
heroes
recall
are
it, but
just
that's
so
why
damn
they said
fun.
Jumbin
Emre's a
Ball.
solid hero, but like the other 4
Yeah.
are just like their kits
What
are
if-
like
what if it says-
satisfying. They have fun
What if it-
gameplay
what if it says
loops.
something else? You
Like
wouldn't
it's
know. I
so
mean, it could
cool.
be-
So
could be Jumbin. Like, look at this amazing sign that I made of Hammond. Could say that. You don't read. Well, you do read.
That's true.
It's not
You do,
great.
Did you got it
no,
yesterday?
I'm illiterate, actually.
Oh, you're
That's
illiterate
true.
as well. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know, that's
Yeah.
in many ways, if you think about it, devoted
Cinnamon
to,
butter
like,
is good. I like cinnamon butter.
Sports casting,
Thank you,
commentary,
Ambi. I
at the
appreciate it.
expense of literacy is kind of noble in a respect.
Well, yeah, Emre on
It's
console
difficult
as like a
when I
hit
read the
scan makes
names. I'm
sense.
just sort of
Yeah.
guessing through the players. I can't actually read the names properly. It's a bit of a problem. Maybe I'll have to tilt
feel
my
like
monitor
Anran
the way
needs a
Harmon
third
does.
you
to
know
see
what?
Things properly. In either case,
After playing Anran a lot,
the opponent ban.
I don't think
casting, so
Anran
some
needs a
respect
third blink.
being
I think the
given to
play style
Mer-
is you only
no
have one
issues
blink.
just playing
Does that make sense?
the,
Once you
Soju
start
on this
playing
particular map.
Anran,
I'm
like you
pretty
only
sure
have
when we
one
look
blink
at
or one
the
movement,
previous
your gameplay loop is going to get so much
performance by
better.
Falcons
I know that
on
doesn't make
Esperanza,
sense, but
I
basically
do
you always
believe
need
it
an
was
escape
Soju
route.
anyway,
So like,
maybe not the
I
most
try not to
impactful ban
overcommit
committed
2
to the
rushes.
day, but very
I basically just do
respectful.
one in,
See if the respect
and then
ends
I
up
always
this
like
map
I
through
don't
match
use the other
points
one unless
or
it's to
play
escape
ball.
out. And as long as you do that, you should be good. I think a lot of people overcommit their ultimates, and that was something that when I early on played Anran, I was doing. Not their ultimates, their abilities. And as I realized that you just cannot commit the second shift in or use it in front of them, basically always have the mindset of you're only going to use one blink to get into them, and you're going to use one blink to get out. If you overcommit that, you're probably going to fall over. You're going to feel forced to use your E. And truthfully, Blizzard did a really good job with the cooldown timings to basically punish you if you do that. Like, doesn't it feel like if you pop all your cooldowns when you go in, there's always like a 2-second difference between your cooldowns back up and you fall over? That's intended. I know, a Reinhardt. What the heck? Let's go. We don't see this every day.
Brought out the Rhine. Falcons had no clue how
See
to
what
counter
happens.
it.
I know,
And
Rhine,
Falcons
what the
was
heck?
setting the stage for Crazy Raccoon comeback
So-
in that 7 map. I believe it might have even been the finals as well. So Jimbin looked to rerun that now. He's saying also playing the Symmetra, however, far less experience and checkmate on the sim.
Here we go.
I mean, also on top of that, just the Reinhardt pick in general into this composition. Like, yes, you're playing around the TPs here, but you're
I know, Reinhardt.
so much pressure. To
I'm
jump
so
the ship
excited.
early.
You feel like we're about to see why we don't see this every day? I think they're just doing a sim TP strat, and this is what's probably worked for them.
I mean, how do you
It's a very chill strat, like they're doing. This strat is very. So let me kind of give you an idea of like what's been happening on Esperanza recently. There's been really long neutrals. So neutrals are when there's no ultimates, and I've seen team fights go to 8 minutes here in the middle with barely anything moving. 2 minutes will go off the clock, and then it turns into an alt sesh. But no one's building alts, so everybody's just standing here. This has become way more common because this is how teams do it. So
on the cap itself, on the robot. Up and low.
Up and though, getting very pressured, but right now checkmate just popping some of these CPs, making them turn around a bit, taking that pressure off here.
There it is. Everybody's chilling.
They are going to be soon to have the rush and they have a little bit.
Oh, wait,
of
does it?
I mean,
does it on that one? Probably. That's
not
dude.
that far behind here. They're not that far behind towards this portal.
Surprised he does that.
Don't want
That's
all
weird.
in. Crazy Kun do want all in. It's gonna
You see what I mean, chat? We're almost 2 minutes into this team fight. We have our first ultimate. There it is. Now they're going to counter Kitsune. Counter Kitsune time. They didn't actually use it. Fielder held on to it, which isn't a bad play by Fielder. I know why. I saw the HP, so I know why he didn't use it. But there you go. 2 minutes off the clock, and now the map is finally played.
I mean, also,
there you go.
Jump in at 50% ult charge here.
There is a bug going on. Were you playing D.Va by any chance, Sentry?
First, now to be fair, Hanbin not that far ahead, considerably, but maybe a bit of a mistake. But considering how fast,
Yeah, there's a bug with D.Va where you get extra like a lens. Yeah. That's just a bug.
I think realistically, pretty reasonable call for Falcons.
Like you're not getting a lens, but it gives you like you have like a 30 kill streak
Fully
and stuff.
respecting the fact that Checkmate has the first photon barrier. Fielder this time, so drop the Kitsune Rush last
here we
time.
go.
Barely got it in time, but didn't have a chance to use it. He's saying response, photon barrier on the side of Crazy Ruku. Sound barrier coming through from Chia. This time Falcons looking for those kills. Merit in the driver's seat. Just
there's the ults. Everything's happening. Dude, this is... Push, when played properly, is so cool, man. Dude, pro teams make push look like the best maps in the world sometimes. I mean, we're what, 3 minutes off the clock already, and we're now just seeing the cart get to there. You shatter early? Dude, I don't even think he shattered yet. Yeah, just to give you an idea, the whole strategy is just to hold your shield. They're not trying to be aggressive with Ryan, they're just trying to be defensive with Ryan, right? Basically, they say something to Ryan and he gets really offended. It's like, no, like, you're just keeping your team alive and managing the TP strats. That's it. It's not anything extravagant. Like, yes, you can make plays, but they're not trying to make a ton of plays unless they have to. You just keep your teammates alive. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what's going on here, but we'll see.
That's exactly what's happening. Lep just can't get any shots in. Hanbin marking him down, preventing the overclock from finding success. Merit got low there for a second, but largely
not entirely sure with that one. Have the drop started? Yes, drops are live.
Nothing out of that ultimate. Lep, though, doesn't need
So we need more push maps? I like push. We just need more maps in general, but yeah. Pretty even team fight right now.
Has a lot of energy.
CR kind of grinding the team fights down.
Has to be careful though. Bit of a messy fight as it's broken down. I can't believe we've got any value. Symmetric fight here. TP's going on.
Yeah, that makes sense for push.
Bit of the wizard portals being used.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, but that's like the whole thing in this comp is like, it's just basically waiting for something to happen and then you make a play when the opportunity strikes. And that's why it's that kind of just back and forth push thing you're seeing. But Falcons have managed it pretty well. I think we're about to see our first shatter, are we?
That's the thing.
He's about to have it.
Because he doesn't have a chance.
No. It's not. It's second shatter. It's definitely second shatter. 100%. There's no way. You would already have it within 5 minutes, I think.
Man for the time being. He's saying
this is second shatter.
Potentially could have made a mistake there. Hanbin finds that melee kill, and once again, Crazy Kun have to give up space.
I disagree with you on that statement to what you're saying, EG, but at the same time, that's okay if you have that opinion.
You have a situation where Fielder can come up with a save.
Totally understand.
Suzu, once Jimin goes for the kill with the
what time is it for me?
But even if they win this fight here, Apple, I mean, we're
2 a.m. Okay, we're going to see a wide swing ultimate here. Falcons recognize Big Slam!
Okay, he got one, but they have Matrix.
Look at that. That was worth it. I don't know why Ryan's not played in pro play more.
Cheers on one, he goes down the left. No sound barrier for this fight.
It was first shatter? Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
I don't get it. I don't know why Ryan's not played more in pro play. It's crazy.
Squeeze it a few more meters here. Not going to be able to get the theorem activated because you would have to get 134. You have to get 100 more in terms of gap than the other team. And
look at this.
That was a front row seat to the Ryan experience in pro. You do all that stuff, you hit a shatter, and then you get rolled.
At what point, though, I have to ask this question is, Hanbin's going to throw his life away potentially. At what point does Jumbin and Crazy Kun give up?
Well, it's not that Ryan's necessarily bad, but as you rank up nowadays, like, it just gets harder to get the value you need. And I kind of equate it to, like, just some of the heroes that are constantly in the game being played. Like, let's say that, like, you know, there wasn't a Sojourn in every single game, right? Or a Sniper. Ryan would end up with way more value, but snipers are very prominent in pro play.
See the writing on the wall and just be like.
So you just end up, you just kind of end up not being able to do anything. You don't have the soldier body, doesn't let you reload, so you shoot the helix. That's weird. Where are you from? I'm from Massachusetts.
So they're not gonna have the boops. They're not gonna have the rush. Jumpin is gonna find one.
Sorry, I like the jump perk. I haven't tested the new one yet, but that's probably good. Another even team fight here. The problem for CR right now, chat, truthfully, is like they don't really have another. Falcons have such a huge lead that all Falcons needs to do is slow the game down. I don't think that CR would be able to grind this out over like a overtime situation. So like Falcons just need to not feed and play kind of like back and forth, and everything should work out. You know? You've never seen Zenon Pro play? Is he too weak? He's just susceptible to a lot of stuff. Like, you have to, one of the reasons why you see a lot of comps like Kiriko Lucio is because a lot of the other supports, while they're really strong in individual play and ranked, in like pro play, like if you see a Zenyatta, you basically go the dive equivalent, and that Zenyatta doesn't exist. That Zenyatta's out of the game. Like, will not do anything. So, Kiriko Lucio is kind of like that perfect in between of like survivability and being able to do stuff. I'm sure we'll see a Bappa Yari meta again one day, maybe a Mizuki like type of meta. But once you get a Mizuki meta, it will probably be like it'll end up being a weird comp. It'll be like Brig Mizuki or something, or like Mizuki Zen, and then that's where you'll see those type of comps. Ana Brig is good when Winston's good. Winston's okay right now. That's pretty simple. But like again, Ana struggles with that same thing. Okay, so a bunch of ults gonna happen right now. It's gonna be an ult dump from CR. Like what's happening now is CR basically realizing they can't just sit here and waste time the whole time. Like they have to start playing aggressive. So that's why you're starting to see them just like pop ultimates across the board. Is Falcons have no problem popping ultimates because they want to trade, and CR has to pop ultimates because they can't afford to just sit here and do nothing. So it's gonna start getting wild for about the next minute 30 because now like teams are in the we need to start making plays mode, otherwise it's over. Well, at least for CR, which gives Falcons the opportunity to make reactionary plays. Right now it's currently split in a 4v4 right now. Looks like it's a fourth big slam. Misses the fire strike. No, it doesn't miss the fire strike. Gets the DM on it for the Diva, and there goes Ryan. So these shatters have been good, but like there's no follow up to it because that's just how shatter is sometimes. And again, look at the ult pulls right now. Falcons are okay with that. These are just even team fights that every single time they're like, basically CR needs to win a team fight flawlessly unless it's like Lucio. So is Zarya or Wrecking Ball good right now? Wrecking Ball's good if you're good at Wrecking Ball. Zarya's good in general. Got a slight nerf, but is still very good with a lot of comps like in Bubble and Vendetta. So yeah.
Very few things crazier than that.
Maybe for a raccoon like Crazy Raccoon, they're a sane raccoon. They're a non-crazy raccoon for a comp like this.
YouTube also? Yeah, of course. Of course. I know during this time it can be a little bit intense on Twitch with that stuff. So yes, I do stream on. I do stream on 2 websites. Yes.
And they still just have a gigantic bank and push lead.
Yeah, I mean, can I be honest with you, chat? Like I get the Rhine play. I get the Rhine play by CR, like I understand it, but I don't see the vision of like why. That makes sense. Like, I feel like they've almost taken themselves out of the game with their tank. Like it's almost like they're countering themselves.
You see Lip in the backline trying to get a little bit of pressure. Using the slide saved it there to try to get out, but he might still go down, and they're going to be down already for the fight.
And I know why they're doing it. A lot of the teams are trying to incorporate TP strats because if you missed it last stage, like a lot of teams in Korea did not run the sim strat. So like when they finally played against the sim TP strat, they got caught off guard. Like they got caught off guard by it. Like they had no counter to it. So a lot of these teams want to like practice those comps too. And I mean it is a preseason. So, but yeah, pretty clean map by Falcons. That was, I got to admit, that was one of the weirdest games of push I've watched in a while because like CR couldn't do anything.
Crazy Raccoon cooked a little too hard on this Esperanza map 3.
I don't pay attention to that stuff. You never know. Well-practiced players can play pro for sure.
The Reinhardt is just,
are they allowed to swap heroes? Yeah. Oh yeah, they can swap heroes.
Want to roll out with it, try to make it work, but the full commit to the Reinhardt
absolutely
map is rather interesting. Crazy Raccoon and trying to play the sim composition with just
with the Hello Kitty skins. Yeah.
You're playing it into one of the best teams in the world in Smash with Falcons.
How much longer? I'm doing a long stream.
On sim with someone that without Katsuya just looked incredible on it. So really interesting. Really interesting.
You have an issue with the game. One day you have a great games and great teammates. One day you have a loose streak. Is it a skill issue or a problem with MMR?
Crazy Raccoon trying to repeat history.
I think that's just Overwatch. I don't know. This is normal.
Incredible win on Esperanza.
I saw people basketball matchmaking sometimes, and I have a good way to explain it. Like, and hopefully it's like a helpful way to explain it. The reason why that makes matchmaking so hard is not that they can't figure out how to put people in your lobbies, right? That's the easiest part. The matchmaker can't predict two things, and again, this is where it runs into an issue with the matchmaker. It's not even a matchmaker. One, there's just the aspect of like the people playing. You might have a day where your teammates got 7.5 hours of sleep or on a coffee and vibing, having a good time. Then the next day you get somebody who's on 2 hours of sleep, decided to go to the bar, have a good time, and is now playing ranked, right? Matchmaker can't predict that. Then another thing the matchmaker can't predict, and this is a big one, alt accounts. Alt accounts can really heck with MMR and really heck with matchmaking. The matchmaker can't predict that you're a champion 4 player in a Masters lobby, right? The matchmaker has no way to predict that. So the matchmaker says, hey, this is an even matchup, but it's not because the player's on an alt account. That's why alts can be really, they can cause problems with ranked, because like it's just like the matchmaker can't predict that. So you feel called out on the bar one, hey, that's okay. Listen. Yo, you do what you do. You're enjoying the video games after a nice, nice bar sesh, right? It's more along the lines that, like, you may be playing a little bit different at that point, right? So. You know? Yep. Oh, I will, Hex. Don't you worry. Yep. Is Kiriko Lucio that strong? Yes. I think it does actually, Desh, unless I misunderstand that one. You can Ryan play for sure. How do you feel about the Cat Reinhardt combo? I haven't seen it a ton, but it probably is good. If by different you mean better, and by better you mean worse, then yes. Hey, dude, some people, I was gonna say some people might play a little bit better, after it depends. Everybody's different with that one. Like Rail Talk chat. Also annoyed. Thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. I don't drink, and I certainly don't usually drink on stream. But in the rare moments I have, I dominate ranked. Dude. And the reason why is because like I just forget about half the cooldown management and all the things I think of, and I just do the dumb stuff. I'm in their back line hitting all my shots. I just play really like. I just start hitting shots and like, cause I just don't like think about some of like the other stuff, and I'm just in there like backlining their whole backline, killing 3, and I'm like, that was great. So you said the liquid courage buff? Yeah. Not recommended though. Not recommended. You did 1 cup of wine and you're ready for bed? Well, I don't get sleepy when I drink, but like, so here's the problem with me when I drink. I get very indifferent the next day, no matter how much I drink. So. No worries on that. Like, no matter how much I drink, I get very indifferent the next day. Whether it's 1 drink or 4 drinks or 2 drinks, whatever. Like, I get indifferent and I don't like it. Darth Julius, thanks for the 37 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's not even like hungover, because like, if I have 1, I'm not going to be hungover. It's just like, I just get like indifferent. And I don't like
Overwatch
so.
Season 1.
What energy drink do I like? I don't really drink too much energy drinks nowadays. I guess coffee.
Reinhardt is not one of them. An old, tried and true hero, but not quite up to standard in the current pro meta. Rectangle Man might need to be shelved.
Indifferent. It's like
moving forward in the series.
More of a tried and false.
I won't be happy, but I won't be mad. I'm just kind of like neutral, and I'm just kind of like meh.
Dangerously loose on the edge, trying to bring something
cool.
Maybe unique to the table for them. They're on Esperanza, but now Falcons on the board with a map. 2-1 so far for Crazy Raccoon, and moving forward.
That's basically.
You wonder, okay, was this a one-off? Is this just a choice tactically? And also for Falcons, this gives them a bit of momentum moving forward as well.
Falcons are certainly.
So basically, I don't
like
like.
I think if you're Falcons, you're not too upset about Blizzard World. You are upset about the fact that you're down 0-2 and required.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I'm just kind of like
so you didn't
just chilling.
Lack confidence for losing Blizzard World. More so, you knew that you had to
Thank you,
So
Dirty Duck.
clean
I
up those
appreciate it.
mistakes
Senator
into the
Cheese,
future
thanks for the
maps
Prime
and
sub. Thank you.
if
That's
the
somebody
opponent
named
start
Senator
making
Cheese.
some mistakes, allow
That's a
them to
lot
do
of
so, and Crazy Raccoon, they
combos
never
there.
pivoted
Man,
away
that
from
really.
the Rhine comp
Thank you,
despite
thank you, everybody.
not
Appreciate
having
it.
really
Thank you,
worked
Dirty
the
Duck.
entire way
Appreciate
through.
it,
It
y'all.
took
Thanks for all the bits.
something like 4.5 minutes for Jumpman to even get a single shatter, and the shatters, like I sort of said there, not particularly impactful.
Who would I like to
against
see
the
meta?
mobile composition that Falcons are
I like
playing.
variety in that. I don't like to
Besides
see the
Crazy
same
Raccoon,
5
we'll
heroes.
have the next
That's
map
basically it.
choice.
Thanks
Look
everybody.
towards
All
going
the
back to their
random
own
combos.
strength. Maybe we'll
I'll be
see
real with you.
Hussein
Once the
on a
combos start
flyer
spamming,
because
it's
one
harder
of
to
the
keep
players
up
in
with
this
them. So I
tournament
miss
in
your
the
name or
region,
whatever
maybe
like
will.
that.
I still really
I
like to
just
bring
know
out
I appreciate it. Thank you,
Fire
everybody.
particular, like some
Also,
left
there goes
echo.
chat experience. Good luck.
Maybe lean more into some of the Vendetta type of compositions.
I went to
On
bed
hands that
pretty
let
early to be up for
play
this,
a
yeah.
good Sojourn composition that isn't built around some sort of
Thanks,
Reinhardt.
everybody.
Allow Lip to carry and put him
Thanks
in
to the horse, he
position
also
to
blew.
carry over someone like Merritt on the other team.
So I think the map's gonna be Gibraltar, and you think of a map for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, Gibraltar. This is a
Gibraltar.
map where you can get, some,
I like the Gibraltar
a lot of different options in terms
the
of just
redo
playing
on
the
Gibraltar.
flanks.
I like it. I do understand the argument some players have made of like they
So
miss
for Crazy Raccoon, I think
more
this makes
dive
a
maps,
lot
but
of
I think
sense,
for the
but once again, I
general
mean, you're
player
playing
base,
the top
it's
tier
just
team
good
that
for the game.
has merit on the
Because
squad
like
that feels,
while in pro play
very,
you can be
very
really
comfortable
good at
in in-game
understanding
matchups,
dive
and you have
maps.
obviously
In
background
gold
players that are
games,
gonna
it may
be
not be the
using those
same.
angles.
So
Crazy Raccoon immediately
I think for the
ban.
general player base of
Big ban. So
Overwatch,
here's
the
what my
Gibraltar
read on the
changes are very
situation
good.
is obviously Jumpman you can see on the left side is still
So.
in Max, has not been subbed into play here. It does mean that we are on a dive map with Max. He's likely, sorry, with Jumpman, he's likely to want to lean into either the
Is the
Winston
mini in
or
the second?
the
Yeah, I
Winston's already
know.
been banned
I can't believe
on
they took
out.
that one away. The mini
ball
and the
can't be
ship.
banned
That one was
because
goofy.
Didn't have the first ban, and in these sort of asymmetric situations, you have
Said
a
you-
man.
yeah, you really
main
watched
tank play
me.
and Jumpman
Really,
on one
you've
side.
seen you
Honda's
followed me
also play
since
the other side.
2015 and the
Jumpman
same
doesn't
back
really
to
wanna play the
CS.
diva
Yeah,
anyway.
that's cool.
Honda
I was just talking
does
about
wanna
Flom
play the
Red
diva. You
Fighter,
get rid
about
of
how
the
he got me
diva.
streaming. Oh,
Honda's
that's
in a
cool.
little bit of trouble now.
Hey, no worries.
While
No worries.
Jumpman gets to still lean
That's the
into
cool part about,
his
it's
favorite
about streaming.
Winston
Sometimes you may not
/ ball
see my
picks.
stream for years, and then
Falcons
you come by and you're like,
response
holy
dash to
crap,
remove away some of that
still
long
at
range
it.
capability
And I
from
love
Lip.
it.
We're going to drag this one back.
Yeah,
over
Flom, yeah.
towards the Sojourn battle,
Oh, I
which
still
is
talk to
very
Eric this day.
comfortable Merit
Eric's awesome.
up against Lip. The real question here would be, what does Hanbin play now? Likely, you're going to have to end up seeing some cat.
Yeah, he
play
still
come
streams a
back
lot. There's a lot of
through.
co-streams too
This is
for
going
CS.
to be Chio locking the jetpack cap, so that if Hanbin does want to play something like a Dominus, something slower, ground focused, he
Yes,
will
it's
have
new
the
drops
mobility
right now.
because of Chio.
I
Made
think
progress in the
Domino
drops
would
we've got in
be
the
a
last
great
ones.
pick,
You
honestly.
should get progress.
You
Try
have
refreshing
the
maybe or
ability.
something.
She has
I
very
have the
strong
drops, so
mid-range dueling. She does a
I'm
lot
not
of
entirely
damage.
sure why
She's got
it's
the
doing that,
pulsers to
but
just take some space as
try to
well.
refresh and see if that
Deal with
fixes
the
it.
dive a bit.
Sorry.
So I do think
Sometimes when
Domino
it comes to
would be a very
drop
strong pick
bugs or
to stream
issues, I
cat,
just
but
don't
we are
have a
getting
direct
into
answer. It's just
back
not
to the series.
my
Crazy Raccoon.
expertise, unfortunately. Damn. Maybe it is working on some link, or maybe like it's, I don't know. I'm sorry. Could be just like lagging behind. Sometimes when a lot of people are trying to get drops, it actually lags sometimes too. Like it won't show your progress, and then it just like fixes randomly too. So
one thing that hasn't been banned yet so far in the series, actually I lie, it was banned quite a bit earlier on, but certainly couldn't be banned here, is the Symmetra. It was banned all the way on map 2 and we're on 4 now, so it seems like a while ago. It does allow Checkmate to also allow
I mean,
Hanbin
maybe at this
a
point,
little bit of extra
Skywalker's like
mobility.
wherever you're from,
Merritt
they actually
defensively
bought
will
ad
play
stuff.
over towards the cast, so no
That makes sense.
Sojin here.
Doggo,
Little
thank you for the
risk
8 months of the
given
tier 1. Like some places
sight
don't have it.
lines
So.
are very long.
Thanks for the
on
8 months,
open
Doggo.
parts
All right,
of
here we
Gibraltar
go.
8.
For anybody who hasn't seen it, this is
Merritt's gonna have to
New
end up
Gibraltar. They did a pretty good job with it. So
playing more of an anti-dive situation against Jumpman. Vigilante going to the Ana to help support
Here we
Jumpman,
go.
giving that nano boost over, and also nano boost Vendetta as well.
I think we've seen he's saying on Vendetta at one point. I don't remember what
especially
map
if you
it
might
was.
potentially
So.
see a cat. You could
Any
see
future
options
plans
that
set for
kind
top
of
100
side,
challenge
you
at the
know, Sky
moment?
a little bit more effectively at times.
Oh, okay,
But
no,
I think
never mind.
no cat
Seriously.
currently. Yeah, getting the swaps immediately. And I think also this double so back
Keep
on
having your
Crazy
discussion.
Raccoon instead of the cat.
Goomber, thanks for
gives
the
them a lot
5
of
month,
space 'cause
the
they know
5
that
gifted.
Hanbin's
Show some love
probably
in the
not
chat.
gonna play
Thank you,
anything that's gonna get
Goomber.
up in their
I
face, it's
appreciate
gonna
that.
pressure
Very
them
kind
at
of you.
all for Team
Thank you for the
Falcons.
5 gift.
It's a lot more difficult to move Hanbin
Is
around.
Cat
Yes,
as
you
strong
have
in
a
pro as
switch
he's in
teleport,
ranked?
but the cooldown is far longer.
Pretty good in
Be destroyed as
he's
well.
not so
Cat
Cat
would have
isn't
been
being
easier,
played a played a ton, but is being played on certain maps and definitely gets some good play. So yeah.
Far better ultimate as well on that Lucio checkmate.
But thank you for the 5 gifted, seriously. It means a lot.
The server room, as Merit was the one taking tons of damage. Crazy Raccoon taking all the high ground. This is not good positioning for Falcons. They need to be
How's the stream been so far? Good. It's
It's
been good.
Yeah, I mean, also they need
and
to
Red
take
Fighter,
advantage of
thank you for the
all
tier
space
1.
on high
Thank
ground
you.
Either, because sure, you can hold server room and just
We also have the
effectively
gift
test
emote
haunted,
too.
but it's really
Whenever I
easy to
say
move
the
on,
blankies
yeah,
thing
jump
and
in,
like
get on in, get boop. I think
you
it's
don't
gonna
have the
go down. Yeah,
blankies
it's gonna go
emote,
down.
there's like a if you follow the
very
channel,
fine
it's actually a
hero.
gift emote. So So.
I mean, how do you get it?
You just get it for free to follow. I don't know if
he had the
I think I need to like update follower emotes one of these days.
Shield
And, like,
in the
get some
front
ones
lines.
out there. Maybe we'll put a Dallas Fuel on there or something.
Falcons can get the punish
Maybe add like a Dallas Fuel follower emote with like a little bit of like a cat involved in it, so it's kind of like, you know, the partnership itself. You know?
Might have pulled the trigger too early.
So.
I think maybe a bit of a mystery, but definitely with the nano available now, they can.
Yeah, that's the emote right there. Yeah, see.
Aggression, but Fielder and Shio both relatively.
So one of those days I'll have to
tons
update
of damage in
this.
the server room.
All right, so anyway, servers also, this is called server, by the way, chat. You might hear me reference it. This is a little bit different, too. They put a hole in the wall, so now it's like a little bit different in the sight lines. Again, you're seeing with the sim strat, it's just a lot of like TPing around the map, working together. We're going to see a Nano Winston here in about, yep, well, there it is. Basically, Nano Winston just a very classic, you know, bread and butter combo on this map in general. So you're going to basically just try to go for that, but Falcons are able to pick up the kills there. It's kind of an even 2v2 right now, and I think they're just going to get the point. Yep. Ends up coming down to a 1v1, but the point was captured, so Merritt's going to fall over. Good job by Heesang, and, you know, pretty good start for CR. Obviously not the start they were looking for.
And
so.
Falcons, good rotations, but the problem there is Hanbin goes down so
Go
early.
from work. Hope you had a good time, Strawberry. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
And then, sure, they go to commit to fight the back line.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very, I mean, what, 50 heroes now, which is cool.
So Falcons.
Who's the best Overwatch team in recent years?
Who are just constantly touching the point.
It used to be these two teams, but I mean, I don't know if it's a hot take or not. Maybe we'll find the answer out today. Twisted Minds has been really good. Like, they won the major. They're playing very consistent in games. I mean, obviously, like, there's a chance Twisted Minds makes it to the finals today, and if they do, we can kind of see if that's still the case. Granted, I will say it is preseason, so, you know, the results are not going to tell the whole story because the first map is basically kind of like 50-50 anyway. You know what I mean? So I think that's a little bit of that, but yeah, we'll see.
But even so, Falcon's still struggling to maintain control of the map right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you end up getting the same results, yes. You get a hello? Sure, hello. Okay, we're going to see a sim wall come up. Hopefully it doesn't crash the server. It does not. That's a good step. We have the Kitsune coming out from CR, but it does look like Falcons have a slight early advantage here in this team fight due to just getting the Kiriko kill. They're not going to be able to sustain the HP. Even with Vigilante being on Ana, it's just really hard for Ana. Like, this is why, because once you get pressured, you don't have the ability to move around the map like Kiriko does. So, yeah, Team LaQuai did pretty good yesterday. I'm looking forward to seeing Quai today. Should be good.
Unlikely for him to swap just yet, but keep an eye on his hero anyway. Let's see what the rest of Falcons are doing. It looks like it might be Binston. Alrighty. I mean, to be fair, B point, you want a little bit more ability to go high ground, low ground.
Merit. Damn, that's what you need right there. If you want to keep state, like, I love that the maps are split now.
And he's up against
oh, is that Hanbin on Winston? Oh, there it is. This is a classic. Oh, man. Hanbin on Winston is the equivalent of me going Winston, chat. I just want to point that out.
Because they know they don't have Hanbin. They can't really anchor the point.
Hanbin's Winston is the most. He always ends up having a pop-off moment, but it's always so jarring when you see it because you just don't expect it.
Trying to keep the rest of the teams going in this fight, but they're not going good enough.
It's so good. I love it.
Pops a Kitsune. It's only Hanbin and Checkmate that can do anything about the situation. Crazy Coon, do you have some low HP members with
yeah, we have Blizzard staff in chat all the time.
Not only get the sleep, but get the huge punish as well onto Checkmate.
That's great.
I mean, that is just nasty there for Vigilante. I mean, what a talented player here. We talked about
Vol, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Vol.
Appreciate it. Still a very, very mechanically gifted flex support. And Vigilante getting
you learned from Fearless. That is true.
Onto Lip and then getting that sleep to deny the pressure because maybe Checkmate gets that a little bit earlier.
That sleep was a very good sleep. Sorry, I looked away as the sleep was happening, but yeah, it was a good sleep.
This Falcon's looking to hold last.
You're heading to sleep? Heck yeah, have a good night. Get some good sleep. How many times can I say sleep in a sentence? All right. Falcons losing a couple here. 2.5 minutes on the clock. CR is going to be able to gain the map control right now, so give him a little bit of time.
A particularly impactful ultimate at this stage in the fight.
And no support ults here for Falcons at all. No support ults here.
They're going to Winston out. This is 100% going to be an aggressive Winston ult once they have opportunity. No, Nano maybe? Some teams have different strategies, like you, yeah. So, like, there's two theories here, and I'll explain what those theories are, but, like, this is going to be a huge Nano play, chat, just so you know. So there's two ways to go about it, and I'll explain this combo. Also, Goomba, thanks for the Prime sub, thank you, I appreciate it. So CR is going to cap the point here, of course, but you have two options. So when you have Winston ultimate, some Winstons like to go in, pop Winston ultimate, and then have their Ana nano them, like after. Does that make sense? And then you start building your next Winston ultimate. That's a very. And then there's the opposite way where they just want to go in with nano and just do that. So there's two ways to go about it, right? There's two ways to go about it. But some like the other way around. So yeah.
The tank issue in particular.
That was clean Ana play. I agree.
Of just not having a comp that they feel really comfortable playing around. The Domino
this is a very good player.
There for first, but the Han Vincent definitely.
You're probably about to go to bed. Yeah, is this late for you, Gavin, or is this? I don't know because you have to. I know you're on a different time zone, but you also don't have to wake up as early because of the West Coast company. So
it's a win, but with like nearly 2 minutes in the bank for Crazy Raccoon, that's a relatively fast cap.
You stay up around 2 a.m. That's what I thought, because like I said, you work at Blizzard and you're on East Coast time or something like that. So that makes sense. You're like, I don't have to be up till what?
I mean, Cat is available. If they
y'all, I think are y'all 9 to 5 or probably 9, right? 9 to 5. So yeah, that's like what, noon?
On that A point, right? You can hold server for a very long time as long as you keep the payload contested. It's very hard for Crazy Raccoon as a dive team to break that server room hold up against so many good defensive anti-dive characters. However,
11 a.m.
He's saying snuck the payload
too
far forward.
Okay, you tend to start at 11 a.m. Okay.
Exposed.
So 11 o'clock. Either way, close. Yeah, I mean, heck it, why not?
Be remaining on the
you get a nice solid 7 hours of sleep, 8 hours of sleep, and you still have an hour if you want.
On the dive tank side.
I'm drinking some coffee. I'm drinking tea right now to help my voice because I'm losing my voice obviously from all the long streams.
More interesting though is Merritt still on the cast. He's going to get outranged.
All right, here we go.
Against Lip.
Both teams are just, going to be in this normal neutral at the beginning. CR is doing the strategy where you kind of hold the card for a little bit there. Some teams are good at dealing with that. I think Falcons are a good team, and I'm just going to clear that out, which they do. Basically, the next step here for Falcons is basically two options: get server control and get the card time, or B, you got to take away with the map from them over there. So, is Winston the best tank in this map? Diva's pretty solid too, but Winston gets a lot of value because of the bubble. A good kill there on Lip by Falcons, but not enough to follow up any more kills. That kill will, I don't know, it might help. If they can get the kill here on the Winston, that might be helpful. But so caffeine or decaf? Caffeine. Yeah, there's honey in the tea. Yes.
You don't have the slide. You do have obviously
this isn't the caffeine tea that I usually have. This is like a tea that's like, I think it's already a honey tea, and then Lonnie put extra honey in it for my throat.
Yeah, you have the shield bash, which says make a little bit more space, but you don't have.
The game companies are never 9 to 5. I'm just talking about more of like when they start, like when you have to be logged in. You know what I mean? Like the required login time.
There's no honor on Team Falcons. They're playing Brig Kiriko, waiting to put yourself in a good position where you
can
all
the
use
meat
the
and
consumer
start.
rush into the rally for the final push. So a nano boost here is just so easy for Crazy Raccoon to make any play off the back of Jiblet. He's quite low now. He might have to get nano if he's not.
But I assume it's salaried, right? So like it's based off of just.
I mean, just look at the pressure here from Crazy Raccoon. So
okay, here we go. Nano Winston, which is not an uncommon strat as we talked about. A pretty okay job of dealing with it, but like they're not going to be able to win it. They're just going to fall over here in a second. The Brig does. Yeah, the Brig's
still running through, but I think Shio's HP is just
nice try, but that ain't happening. They're not going to C9 the cart. They know that's happening. Sometimes, like, teams are just... The best way to explain it is sometimes teams are willing to give up a bunch of card space if they know their strategy is the whole team. Right? Yes, they have to keep it in the back of their mind now, but that's going to be basically on Heesang. Like, Heesang is just going to have to make adjustments based off of that if they keep going for the point. But outside of that, everything should be fine. You know what I mean? Time for an aggressive Kitsune here. Winston ultimate. Oh, high noon. High noon. They went cat. They're high nooning. High noon time. Get ready. I don't know when it's going to happen, but that's why they switched to the cat. They're going to go for a high noon play. Well, never mind. Lip said, yeah, not doing that. Lip was good on that one. Hanbin Winston ultimate. We'll see. That's one. Full support's down right now. Gunman's going to have to pop, or Goonbin's going to have to pop Winston ultimate here. That's exactly why he's in their spawn. basically go into spawn and try to just get these kills and distract them so that way the cart doesn't... Never mind, doesn't even use ults, just spawn camps them. Panda, thanks for the prime sub, thank you, appreciate it, thank you.
Last minute of the fight left remaining available. Fielder finally drops in the Kitsune Rush, the only support ultimate available. Jumpman, once he gets back, can...
Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense.
A double kill at this stage. He's now solo carrying. If the rest of his team isn't dealing the damage, he certainly is. Jumpman, final primal race to try and slow things down.
So to give you an idea here, Walnut, the reason why they're running Winston Cass is it's really just comes down to this. It's to help your backline. If you ever see a Cassidy when you're running a Winston comp, it's not like, oh, Cassidy's so good at dive. It's that Cassidy's really good at helping the backline. So if the backline is struggling, did you ask if the stream is ending in 30 minutes? No, I'm streaming all day. You're good. I'm doing a long stream. Long stream. So that's kind of why you see it as the way that it is.
Falcons now they have a new lease on life. They're moving here on to second.
It's basically just to help the backline.
They're gonna have that catnap, but really the question is really you can't.
Oh, you're a good tap one, dude.
More than likely, you're gonna
just to make it clear.
Yeah, you probably want one of the supports, right? Or maybe let this.
If you do it on accident, no one's gonna.
It's
when people just get really weird about
doing all the damage from the crazy Coon side. He's been nanoed up. Doesn't even need the.
You actually get 3 boxes. I have no idea. To be honest, I don't know how they did it this time.
A big reset here. 2 minutes remain. Remember, they have to finish the map. They don't have to finish with time for the sake of draw signs because we're an escort. That can't happen. But considering the crazy Coon of 151, Falcons want as much time as possible.
Dude, I got to give credit to CR. They're looking pretty solid right now. They seem to be very confident in their play, which I'm loving to see. I love when the teams play the more aggressive approach. And I feel like they have been. Like they're gonna definitely go in with this here. Like I don't know, maybe not. Hanbin. Holy crap! That we knew Hanbin was gonna pop off on Winston with a nano. Look at that. Dude, I gotta admit, I understand why they're trying to do the new production quality of showing the players. But like, 99% of the time they show the players after a play, they're just sitting there. You gotta wait till like a team fight's over and see if they're like, just see if they're actually like celebrating it. Love this play. Is that an Ana kill? It is. What a job by Falcons here. This might just win in the round. What a play. Dude, that just got him second point, I think. That was awesome. What a clean second point. Falcons needed that. That was really good. He said it's basically a still image of that, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, I get it, because, like, you see it a lot in, like, other games, like, you know, after they hit a sick clutch in Valorant, they're, like, you know, they're fist pumping, doing that. So I just think they need to time those when the play's done, because I think that's when you'll see more of a reaction out of the players. You know what I mean? Rather than that they get like one a limb, they're like switching to the cameras and they're just like.
Falcons moving this point here a little bit forward, and Trent's trying to fight here for this high ground off his mega pack.
Taking a lot of damage.
I mean, you said why they're so close to the screens. Everybody's different. Like, look at Checkmate right here. Is Checkmate close to the screen? No, everybody's. I always equate it to a lot of the setups where somebody plays close to the screen. I assume it's two things. It's either A, growing up you had a very small desk and not a lot of room to work with, so you had to play closer to your monitor, or B, you didn't know you needed glasses at the time, and then you got used to it. I love this here. I mean, this could work, by the way, because like now they can kind of control the map, and I understand the idea, but it didn't. They're gonna pop the out. Look again. Oh my! Lip saves the day.
Nano available.
Nano's up. The spawns here pretty good here for Crazy Raccoon. They still
but like,
right now.
Merrick gets 2.
Gets the nano as well.
They nano the Kiriko. Can Hanbin juggle them off the point? Can they do this? Fielder gets 2. It's still not there yet. Hanbin gets a. Oh my! What an attack by Falcons. I know they have less time, but to be able to have time on the clock, by the way, after having a really rough first point, very impressive run there by Falcons. We got ourselves a game. Because remember, if Falcons lose this, they're out. So.
The cost of Chio's own life, even with Chio down, the rest of Falcons.
Oh yeah, true. There you go on that. There you go. True on the Zoom. I got you.
Getting rid of what seems like at times raid boss.
No, YouTube doesn't have drops. Their drop system's pretty scuffed. So that's why I think Blizzard doesn't opt to do that. They had problems with their drops during Overwatch League.
Getting those kills.
They were just YouTube hasn't really built their drop systems out. Actually, I feel like they should. I feel like in the gaming world now, it's a really good marketing tool for games. So I think drops are important nowadays for like the streaming ecosystem for that type of stuff. So I hope that one day YouTube does increase that, because I think if they can get a good drop system, it will be nice to have both for people.
In a position where they know they have to have someone anchoring. And
what does CS stand for? Crayon stands.
To force someone to be there all the time.
Okay, here we go.
Typically, it was a support player with Chorong. So Falcons playing the positioning, playing the.
But thank you everybody for all the love. I appreciate it.
So well for that final fight, and now it's an extremely winnable spot here for Falcons. Sure, only they have less time bank, but this is a payload map. This is a map where you have one good fight, you can keep it rolling for a while.
E-Turns, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Starting on the cat now.
Usually when you see CS, it's usually referencing Counter-Strike.
Even if all he does is carry Merit around.
All right, here we go.
Do a little bit more of that.
Not the best start, obviously, losing Merit right away, but that's okay. Their spawn's right there. This is not a rerun. This is the semifinals. We have two semifinals matchups. I think a 1v1 like cat duel, and then the winners of these matches play each other in the finals. So this is not a rerun.
I think the swap is good. I think the swap is really good here.
This is not a rerun.
Very strong with the Winston, but you have some options here to duel now. Lip without being on the
drops are coming in now. Heck yeah, awesome. Let's go.
In particular, because with the
this is an interesting one. The Zarya swap.
So I like the swaps here for Falcons.
I don't know if I love it or I hate it.
He took too much damage.
Because like Winston is good against Zarya, but like CR is playing like this very static kind of like sit back comp outside of the Winston, which I think could benefit the Zarya. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I love that, using the jetpack cat to go take the high ground. Lip does get a kill onto the cat though, and this is gonna be. Oh no, CR's gonna win this. Not necessarily the match, but yeah. Once I saw Winston had ultimate, it was over.
Around the mill, I believe.
You turn 22 this next week. Yo, have an awesome birthday. Heck yeah, 22.
No, it's in the middle of the college. And Falcons, I mean, they, again, got...
So I don't know about you, but are you feeling 22?
Where they saw, they're like, okay, we have a TP opportunity to get to that blue box, to go fight.
Okay, they did get all the car wash.
Okay, just barely. So that is a win, but I mean, with 2 minutes on the bank here, there's plenty of time for Crazy Raccoon. But I really feel like the crux of the problem there for Falcons is that the swaps were good. They just overcommitted again.
Someone will get that reference.
Got caught by the turrets, got caught by the damage. Jumpin makes it back. And so they just mistimed that approach because they had a really good position there. So now Falcons are going to be searching for answers.
That was a swift response. Thank you.
Fully. It's doable.
Yes, you can get drops there.
It's a lot of time, but you see, just to get the cart that far often, even if you're winning the fight pretty decisively, it's going to be about a minute or so.
You said you did? Yeah. As long as you know what the crazy part is? Are you ready for this? That song came out when I was 22.
For sure, but you can go for another serve hold. Here's the real genius thing: is
hey, no worries, Gavin. Get some good sleep. Do your thing.
Just outside the serve.
Thanks for stopping by, Gavin. Always good to see you, dude. Have a great night, man.
It is possible for them to win just on that.
No, I'm not joking. I was 22 when that song came out.
They can contest that as long as they keep their eye on it. Unlike what happened in regulation time, where Heasen kind of stole it away.
Yes, the song is that song was
on the wall.
About over 10 years ago. Yep. You're stepping in for Gavin. Welcome, Dylan. I'm glad you guys are doing your rotations. All right, I just need you to stay up till Cactus gets on, and then we're good to go. Then Megan will wake up, stop by.
Have to keep an eye on Jumpin and Lip. Looking to set up the engage here. Lip playing these long angles, which is...
All right, I mean, technically, Falcons can hold this, but it's not going to be easy. So what Falcons are opting to do here, chat, is basically give up a bunch of space to try to buy as much time to get a pick. It's not an incorrect play, but it is a risky play. If you get what I'm saying, it's just risky. Like if they win this team fight, it's gonna make way more sense. If they don't, you're gonna go, damn, I wish they gave maybe an earlier team fight. But I think there's just they want to establish positioning because they feel like they can lose it. So get the honor. Oh wow, the cat flank. Did you see that? And Vigilante didn't have any Neosporin, so those cat scratches did even more work on right now. Fielder gets the pick, and Falcons win the team fight. Basically down to one more team fight. Dawn, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
That could have gone disastrously. Few numbers alive for both teams, I believe. It went down to about a 3v3. As Check will come back on a sim now, just for a little bit of speed.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? this gets a little bit more into. Yeah, this is last team fight because like it could be like last team fight and one scuff team fight after. So if Falcons win this team fight, though, they're in a very good spot. They have Kitsune. The only problem I'm going to see happen here is Vigilante's really close to Nano, and they're playing for that. So if they can actually get the Winston kill before, nope, it's not going to happen. Chat, here's my question. Will the Cat Noon prevail and win them the game? Or will they shut it down with Lip or Vigilante here on the shots? Get ready, because we're about to see an ult duel. Here it is. Oh, they backed away. Good disengage. There's the Winston ult. They're going to have to deal with this. Hanman's going to have to dive backline at the same time. Go for the Ana. Go for the Ana. Oh, no. They didn't go for the Ana, but... 4v4. Lips won. Lips won. They know it, too. Can they get Lip? Oh, my. Hanman can't get Lip. But Checkmate gets the kill. And Falcons clutch it out, and we're going to a map 5. Chat, what did I say, by the way, about these series? They always give us bangers every time. Hanman's over there laughing like, dude,
on the jetpack pad, making full use of the ability of this new hero, able to find some extremely crucial.
You said Han Winston is undefeated in 2026? You know what? Credit where credit's due. What a hold, chat. What a hold. But I'm telling you, CR vs. Falcons always play close. Even their 3-0s, I think I've seen one bad series out of those two teams together. I think I've seen one bad series where it was just like, damn, that was disappointing. Every time, though, map 5s, map 6s, right? They draw on like on one of the maps like all the time. So anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. Chat, I'll be right back, and let's continue on here. Hit that follow button if you haven't. You said, yeah, you're so drunk. Geo, don't type anything stupid. Just giving you that warning, and have some water. But as long as you're vibing, having a good time, take care of yourself. Okay, have water. It's important. Okay, gonna go to the bathroom.
Go to Winston, something he's not fully confident on, fully comfortable on. Diva ban away, a brilliant ban coming through from the coaching staff of Crazy Raccoon. What should have been a perfect map for Crazy Raccoon to secure the series 3-1 has now been turned into a 2-2 tied up series. And that man on your screen that you saw just several seconds ago, Fielder, did more than enough work to deliver that one for Falcons. And we'll see how map 5 goes right after this.
거점할게. 무시할게. 트레. 건져 트레. 아, 나 좋아. 땅피. 오! 예, 가보자! 윈스턴 가보자!
Sorry, I was just petting Arnie. Hi, everybody. What a good match. What a good match. Yeah, that was it, dude. This is such a great series, isn't it? I love it, man. I love good Overwatch. Do anybody love and hate the background music? You want to know why I hate it? Because it DMCA's me. Dude, my last 3 YouTube VODs have been demonetized because of all the OWCS music, and I can't do anything about it. I think OWCS forgot to whitelist everybody, so everybody who streams on YouTube gets absolutely rolled by OWCS. So. Yep. Oh, it's like, I'm not even joking. Like, if you see the screenshot of it, it's like literally 20. Every time they play music on here, it gets copyright strike. Every single one of them. You can't do anything about it. Yep. Can you appeal the strike? No, because like the music is, it would have to be on the Blizzard side to do that, and I think they just forgot. Straight up. It's happened a few times. So
it's Crazy Raccoon Falcons number 28 delivering once again with a map 5 giga banger going the entire distance, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You're watching OWCS Bootcamp. This is the first match of our final day of proceedings.
That clash?
Semi-finals time.
I don't know about that.
Someone subbed in.
They just got rid of it.
Jumbin looking like he's still
all right, someone's in.
Map 5, Domina required, and no hero bans.
What map is it then if someone's Did they say what the map was yet?
This is very risky. This is a risky move here, Avril. I mean, bringing in a player.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a chance they can fix it when they return, but you gotta remember a lot of the staff's in Korea too. Like, so they're just busy. I don't get too. I'm not too worried about it. It will probably all work out, but yeah, obviously in real time, it's like, oh come on. But they'll figure it out. They'll get it sorted. And everything will be fine.
It has to be Domina, right? So I mean, that's even
everything will be fine.
Interesting too, considering the fact that Hanbin's been playing Domina for
this. Who? Yeah, someone.
So the more I think about
who got subbed in? Someone.
Hanbin's looked insane on Domina as well. It's not even just he's played it.
Who do I think is the better Domina between Hanbin and someone? Well, it depends who you're talking about. Who is the someone?
So you're right. I mean, look, someone has been a staple on this roster since last year. A former 2023 world champion in his own right. Of course, I said everybody on Falcons is a former world champion of some kind.
That's why you're asking? I don't know what you're saying. What are we saying here?
To clutch out and win the final map, I mean, that is a lot of pressure.
Should be a good one, chat.
Any substitute to handle.
Li Zhang.
Okay. It is going to be Li Zhang Tower here.
Yeah, makes sense.
And remember, as we were talking about earlier, final stipulation rule set here. We have a rule for the first and the final map.
Chad, do you remember the days of Li Zhang?
First map, we have to play all 5 of the new heroes that were added. The final map, you
like
must
a wrecking ball map?
Domina.
Not anymore.
That's the current head
Not anymore.
With someone coming in, is that someone's going to be playing the Domina here for
Falcons
with no warm up and really no other time seen in the tournament here in boot camp. So a bit of an unknown factor, and someone is a player that we've seen show a lot of flexibility. It was very crucial to the 2023 championship for Mayhem having that extra flexibility.
Whatever Blizzard did with the lighting on a lot of these maps, this patch has been really cool. Actually,
a bit at times reach those highs.
Honestly, have been really cool.
Yes.
You look over the other side as well. I mean, Max has barely played this entire series. It's a different look for Crazy Coon, who up until this point looked like they were heavily dependent on Max to take them through an off-tank dominated meta. We're going to end this one out the old-fashioned way. Both your main tanks, and I suppose the hero pools don't matter anymore because you have to play Domina both sides. We have seen Jimin play Domina. We haven't seen someone like a Ham on the Falcon side play it just yet. Now you have 3 of the former Florida Mayhem core all lined up. Left to right, Merit, Checkmate, and someone. The 2023 Dallas Fuel Championship backline and field it. And Chio trying to make their way into this map 5. Reverse sweep, by the way.
A few things on my phone in the meantime. Okay,
really
we're good.
This team, I mean, Everything on the line here. Final map of the series.
Hi, how you
Someone
doing?
in a bit of a mystery substitute.
No, that's not
Here in
Cartouche.
the El
That's-
Clasico.
The casters are
Goku
Avril
versus
and a
Falcons.
Bass.
And I mean, just about anything can happen at this
Avril
point with
and
someone
a
coming in,
Bass.
because this is something that I definitely did not expect here for this final map.
Legion Tower is where it all ends for our two teams in the semifinals. Winner moves on to grand finals, loser goes home. They won't have to go far because we are here in Seoul for Seoul OWCS Boot Camp. Let's get into it.
Should be good. Cool. All right, anyway. Here we go. The teams are starting.
Also, just a quick fun stat, by the way. The
Yep, we got the cat versus cat. We got the
59 seconds to build that first shatter.
Oh wait, is map 5 the one that has the domino rule?
59 seconds exactly.
There's a rule about that, right? Where like they have to play domino or something, or am I thinking of something different? Yeah, okay, I thought I forgot about that. Yeah. So there's a rule, chat, where you have to play domino on map 5.
Boot camp somewhat. Notice that both
So that's why you're
players
seeing
are-
domino versus
Cat is
domino.
not required here. Only the domino is required. So both teams opting to play Jetpack.
You ever
Cat
see
and
Mercy
Geo.
played?
This has been the better
Not a
looking
ton
one so
in
far.
these.
Chong hasn't
There's
had
occasional moments where
much
teams go
time in
Mercy.
these officials that we've
Believe
seen
it or
most
not,
favored
the most
Mercy
common
already.
Mercy I see is on King's Row.
First cap going away for Falcons.
And it's only on attack first point you see it,
Merits also staying on
where
the cast here as
sometimes
well.
like they want to break up the horseshoe strategy where they play on the outside of the map.
No,
So
I
they'll
mean,
go like a
really
Farah
favors that
Mercy or
cast
like an
loves
Echo
having that just
Mercy.
the ability to crawl it out, I think, at times, and have those not
Today
worried
is the
about players
last
just
day
taking,
for the esports blue box drops.
There's
And at 8 p.m.
Eastern
Eastern.
at times, and I like the
So
cap
that's one of the few spots
Yeah,
I've seen
I like-
Mercy
I
be
like the
played
capping as well,
in pro
because you
play.
have environmental hazards. There's a lot of
It's
environmental
good in
hazards
certain
that you
situations,
as
but
well. So cat
it's
can
more
provide
about
value.
like there's just a lot of utility elsewhere that is needed. Also, here we go. Doesn't get away with it. Doesn't get away with it. It's a 3v3 though. Someone's getting one shot.
Guess what? While Jinbin was gone, Falcons were trying to take down the
Fielder and
rest of the
Checkmater are
Crazy
trying to
Rune
hold
lineup.
this down. Can they do it?
Number
He's
two
saying no.
Crazy Rune Kun.
I'm going to force you out of the point, and we have a flip point here.
Just gone a little
So there
bit
you
too
go.
deep onto that one because he could have just played it safe, offered up into Merit.
Cat's
Deadeye
best
and
support
said,
duo is
"Oh, the
Kiriko.
Cat's
Well, the
a
reason why
combo."
Kiriko is one of the best
Decides
support
to try
duos
and go for drag off,
is because you
knowing
can
that Churro
you have mobility
could
to
just save
escape
Jinbin
and heal
anyway.
your teammates.
And so many the top teams now, in particular,
Yes,
are
the
so
drops do
aware
stack,
of
yeah.
the jetpack. Wait, what is this? You see,
For, like, the
Churro
esports and the regular ones they have.
harassing Chio here, going for this lifeline, going for the tether on the
Yeah.
angle. Chio already pretty low, but Chio instead gonna take down Churro. I'm just saying, actually, never mind. That's like
What a
forgot
stick.
for you.
Probably did 3
Let me
damage to
deliver
him.
this package off of the doorstep and then shake the dog, aka
Just
Cat,
a
off
reminder,
my
everybody.
leg.
Also, huge dominant
He's
ultimate.
gonna
Just a
come
reminder,
in,
everybody.
despite all of Chio's
On
heroics, it will still be crazy.
Okay, so Falcons are trying to get the point back.
No, Falcons.
I don't know if someone can do this. This is so close. CR is doing that. Just a reminder, by the way, chat. The best way to counter the dominant ultimate when it's used, outside of just eating it with DM or absorbing it, shoot the shields. Okay, that's how you counter it. When you shoot it, it does way less damage on explosion or at all. Also, you can shoot your own one on you. So don't just sit there if it's on you. Start shooting. You will shoot it. You can break it when it's on you.
Someone low.
Okay.
Be careful with that one. No support
Heck
offers
yeah,
from Falcons, and Jumbo will claim someone's life very quickly. Falcons, yep, nothing else to talk
All
about.
right.
Churro,
CR takes the point back. It's going to be even on this next team fight. It's going to be about, like I said, 70% to 70%. So this is getting close.
You know, that catnap or that ult there for the jetpack cat to
We're
be
here from the
almost
esports
like a
team.
Reinhardt pin
Welcome.
off the
Hello,
map
how
just
you
to
doing?
guarantee the elim in this situation, which is one of the few ways you can guarantee it against someone that has a lot of mobility like a fellow jetpack cat. As now Falcons looking to recontest Chio, just poking around, and Chio and Chorong just having a lot of aerial battles right now. No one wants to get the free space, free angles here as
Here
they
we
get
go.
into this entry, and the Sundering Blade going to be up for checkmate.
All right, there it is. Here's the 70% team fight I was talking about. Just to make this clear here, if Falcons lose this team fight, then CR wins the point. But so far, 2 major picks.
That'll give a big advantage over both the cats are going to
Yep.
end up going
I definitely did what I do when I play the cat. I don't know how far down I can go. That's exactly what happened. Checkmate. Every time Checkmate gets a kill, he literally will just say checkmate.
And you see this
You see? You can see by how excited he was right there. Okay,
Okay,
here we go.
They're sending checkmate, or potentially even one of the other DPS
It's
into the
time.
back just to force Razor Raccoon to turn around, and now
Both teams
they have
ready
this
to
good
go.
shield even taking Jordan off the map,
Last
but
team
obviously
fight to win the
the
point.
off angle here from Lip.
Team
Overwatch
Falcons
might
do
be
have a really good
trying to
ultimate with
play
Vendetta.
off to the side around the
He's
shield.
saying with a huge pick, though, onto someone. Which means that they're going to get... Oh, the ult's going to happen. Uh-oh. The point is flipped. And I think CR just wins the first round. So I'll explain what was happening there. He wasn't shooting at the cast because you're just staggering.
Caught out, nowhere to run. 98%, and I think the point is gone. Crazy.
Well, yeah, that's the reason why you go
off the
far
back
down.
of
It's just
Lip
sometimes you go
overclocked
too
and
far
allowing
down.
Crazy Raccoon to push into Falcon spawn.
If
These
I
Falcons
was
are not
offered a
even gonna
chance
get
to
the
play
chance
for a
to
team in
contest
competition, would I do it?
198,
If a team offered me to play in OWCS, the first question I would have
And you can really
is,
see
did y'all just come back from like a restaurant and like party?
You had Lucio Kiriko. You want to talk about a mobile backline?
Because I just want to point out,
just
like,
almost infinite mobility. In terms
that
of
should
the
not
offense
be
being
asked.
taken,
If I'm getting asked
now
by a
vertical,
team
angles
to
being
play in
taken as well from the
OWCS,
Jetpack Cats.
something has gone wrong.
And you just look at these teams.
Straight
and
up.
you see
I would. So the answer is one, that wouldn't probably happen, but if it did, I know I'm good. I like streaming.
Pretty good performance.
Am I losing my voice? I am a bit, but it's all good. That's a part of the charm, you know?
Means I'm having good stat line.
I think the sim is just going to be for TV purposes.
That right there is why I hear a ping pong ball at 3 a.m. sometimes. Arnie's just dribbling a ping pong ball behind me.
Vendetta, or perhaps the Tracer, but tried and true. Checkmate, he is the sim player. Opening stun from Jim, but it's going to catch a double. He's saying going to go for the fire. That's what we're talking about. He's a specialist.
Going to OWCS would be like Rivers going to the Colts.
Watch out for that.
Hey, Rivers, honestly,
and I think Falcons,
all things considered, he didn't do that bad. Straight up.
Here in the white room because they know that they're playing Lucio Kiriko. They
You know what Philip Rivers taught the NFL? If you know how to check down and look at your progressions, you can still be a very good quarterback in the NFL.
A lot of damage.
Because I think like right now we have a lot of like younger quarterbacks, so like that ability to read zone defenses and coverages and just go with the best play possible is taking a while. Like it's going to take a while. So when you see a quarterback like Philip Rivers, that's just years of experience. So yeah, Joe Flacco's been good too. I mean, like he's not like the best quarterback in the NFL, but Joe Flacco has been. He was solid, all things considered.
They're going to have a little bit more options here to potentially Pepper. He's saying here Pepper Cho.
Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, like, and obviously I'm a Patriots fan. Once Drake May can learn, like, believe it or not, Drake May against zone right now is probably one of his biggest weaknesses. But that happens with a lot of rookie quarterbacks. I feel like a lot of rookie quarterbacks or like second-year quarterbacks just don't understand zone as much, and after a few years they start to realize that the 7-yard pass is okay. So, anyway, you said Flacco and Lamar are your favorite players. I assume you're a Ravens fan. Let's continue on here. CR starting off really strong on Control Center. So,
and really good finds there from Crazy Raccoon, where Team Falcons, they were pressuring the point so heavily here. They need to get out now. And I love the off angles. It was a really good use of the E there from Gio as well.
Fielder has Kitsune, so don't be surprised to see a Kitsune here. The only concern I have is that there could be an opportunity to pick up one of the teammates and just basically stop this Kitsune play from like being good.
I think he realizes he's just getting.
Oh, because you have a quarterback on the Saints? Yeah.
Needs some of the slice and needs some of the
honestly,
burst shots to take down Crazy Raccoon members.
I always get his name wrong because it's spelled the way it doesn't sound. But is it like, man, why do I say it again? But yeah, the quarterback for the Saints was looking pretty good. Is it like?
Gio's not there for the save.
Yeah, a Shuck. There we go. That's why I get confused, but it shouldn't be. It doesn't seem like it should be pronounced Shuck. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest here. CR is starting off strong, but Falcons are able to bring it back, which is good. So good to see Falcons because I would like to see a third round of this.
However, Falcons have finally flipped the point.
Lip here, or rather, he's saying just playing off on the flanks, trying to pressure. Gio wants to bring it back. Fielder, bring it back.
You said Steelers fan there with love from Pittsburgh. Hey, listen, honestly, I come in peace as a Pats fan. All right, I'm not aggressive about sports. Like, if your team beats my team, I'm not going to be like, I don't care. Yeah, I just like watching the sport. It's fun. Okay. Again, CR has been playing really well in this control, so I'm a little bit concerned for Falcons to be able to retake this right now, just because of like. You watch basketball? Yeah, I'm a Celtics fan. Because of what else they have, I just don't know if they have any. It's going to come down to checkmate. Checkmate has to hit a pulse bomb. Oh, that's he's saying. But checkmate has to hit a pulse bomb here, or at least get a cooldown out with that pulse bomb. Otherwise, they don't have anything. They need to buy time for Barrett too. So it's gonna suck because I think he has to also touch the point first. But we'll see how this goes. There's the ultimate. They're gonna try shooting their teammates thing, but man, this has been just holy crap. Damn. So unfortunately for Falcons, they do go down here. I think on Li Jiang, but unfortunately, Falcons aren't able to take that. But again, another great series from CR and Falcons. Unbelievable play. Again, I'm glad these teams got the matchup because they never disappoint. They never disappoint. So, CR moves on to the grand finals, a place they're very much used to and probably excited to be back at after some struggles in general. And waiting on the winner of Twisted Minds versus Team Liquide. So it should be good.
And again, we're here at the El Clasico. The meta looks strong for Falcons. Falcons even had a heroic effort to bring back, and Crazy Raccoon again triumphing at the land event, at the international.
I thought it was pretty
event.
solid,
It's
by the way.
just
Great
insane how much Crazy Raccoon has this team's number, and really just the amount of talent on the squad across the board.
If some people might not understand the reference, by the way.
Extend their head-to-head record.
Some people don't understand the reference, but they spelled liquid like liquide, and they couldn't figure out how to spell Team Liquid for like an hour. So they're just Team Liquide now. Or Team Quide.
28 goes the way of Crazy Raccoons, sending
it was crazy
into the grand finals. Ignore those predictions, please. Of the WCS boot camp. And honestly, Falcons, I'll be real with you, they look like.
Just try, maybe like reopen the stream limit. It could work. Somebody said they did that earlier when it wasn't showing up or doing that. Yeah, it can be a little bit substitution. All right, so they're gonna have a 10-minute break, and then it's gonna be the next series. I'm excited. Should be a good one. Let's go, baby.
It was the right choice to substitute.
Let's go, baby.
Out of the lineup when he was doing so well. Speaking of players doing well, Avast, Lip, solid as ever.
Is Overwatch back? I mean, it's certainly right now. It's going to be on the Blizzard team to just be consistent this year with what they're doing. Last year they were. It's got to keep the momentum going, keep doing what they're doing, and I think it'll be a good year for Overwatch. Like I said, it's the first time in a long time I've seen such a positive response to the game.
And he's just such
so
a
it's really nice to see.
Player in general, such a piece of star power for this team that brings Crazy Raccoon.
So why did they just leave Hanban in? I don't know. You know, someone's a great tank player. Maybe they had success in scripts, and then Sierra's had a good round. You know, it's not even like that just happens sometimes. In this, so.
With this length of career, has had as many wins, or as many titles as Lip has, and now he's looking for one more title to add to the list, or boot camp.
They're not going to remove the cat. Take a break for my voice. Yeah, I'll let this interview happen, chat. I'm going to just drink my tea and mute for a second, okay? Otherwise, I won't shut up. Good morning to you, too. And yes, drops with the whole day.
We're going to be waiting for these questions to run through, but we'll congratulate Lip on his victory here. Big Map 5 win.
하지만 시즌 1호 라팔전 당당히 승리를 거머쥐는 크레이지 라쿤인데요. 오늘 경기 좀 오랜만에 라팔전이었잖아요. 소감 한마디 들어볼까요?
And this first question is, you have confidently won the 25th Falcon match in this matchup against each other. Please tell us how you feel about beating Falcons here again in the matchup.
I'm not laying down to rest. I'm good.
Because
I got my sleep. Okay, I got a huge 6.5 hours. All right, that was the most sleep I've had in 4 days. I am full of the energy.
They've always been cool. But the answer to that question is, it's been a while, but we've met so many people. And by this view, I think he's referring to Falcons as a team. We've played against them so often that we always have fun playing them. And, you know, they know they get challenged, and it's great to meet them here in a matchup. And then follow-up question there for Lip. How did you end up playing the Reinhardt for Esperanza? So referring to when Junbin played Reinhardt and charged his first shatter within 4 minutes and
yes, Lip
seconds
is very tall. Yes.
On that map, which was longer than the AKM blade. And Lip says, I just remembered during that match, we remembered as a team that we weren't feeling that well, so we wanted to practice a bit more. We wanted to show, I guess,
some games.
Perhaps outright admitting that perhaps it was a bit of a throw from him.
You play for 2 hours, your back starts hurting. That's okay. I also, you know, I do this for a while.
Next question: what are your thoughts on Domina?
They already started me out. Those drives are currently active. Those are kind of like they're active right now.
Bit of a tricky one to use, a bit of an interesting mechanic, but I think that we started to master it and get the hang of it. Time going on.
Yeah.
역벨이
And then final question, Twisted
알겠습니다.
Minds
저랑
versus Team
반대네요.
Liquid. Who do you think
그렇다면
will win?
다음 매치
He's saying Team Liquid,
매치가
Team
다가옵니다.
Liquid winning
트위스트의
3-2.
마인드와
Map
Yeah, Lip's
5
very tall.
기다리고 있습니다.
versus Twisted Minds.
Flats is I think 6'5", and I'm 5'7" and
coming through
3/4.
here. They
Get
want
it
Liquid to
right.
win because they
all
don't
right?
necessarily want to fight TM again,
Get
or
it
do
right.
they? First of all, TM and Liquid have to fight out next match. Find out who wins after this.
How long will the drops be enabled? I think they go till 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, I'm pretty sure. So you have about 15 hours. I could maybe use an extra hour than that, but so. Dude, listen, I'm okay with my height of 5'7" and 3/4. You know, I can't control that. You know, I was born this way. You know, that's it. I know. This is what we decided. You know, this is how tall I am. This is what it is. Doesn't bother me. You know, I can put my hand on top of the fridge and try to find something up there. You know, that's good enough for me. I might not be able to find what I'm looking for because I can't see over the top of it, but at least I try. You know. No. If you got the drops yesterday, Zeph, you got the same ones for today. You're good. They are not wand. That was the Overwatch League. The Overwatch League no longer exists. This is the Overwatch Champions Series. The only one right now that you see that has that type of brand in right now is Dallas Fuel, who I'm also with now as a streamer. Dallas Fuel. So, yep. They just returned this year, the first time. Do I agree with everyone saying they need to buff Mizuki projectile range? After playing him more, probably not. His playstyle makes more sense when you realize he's not Kiriko. And what I mean by that is Kiriko has made you feel like those projectile style heroes have like this infinite range of damage. Mizuki needs to be more within that kind of Lucio range with your teammates. And then you use your shift to go in for an aggressive play, and then you go back and like return to you. You got what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's like that. That's kind of how it is. I think it's like, yeah, if you're gonna buff anything, you could maybe change like the move. Karq, thank you for the raid. Real talk, Karq, good to see you having fun again, man. It's been a long week, and you've been grinding. Make sure to take some time for yourself, get some videos done. Just tell me what Mythbusters you're doing so I can get it out first. All right. So just give me an update on that one. I got to get ahead of you on that. Outside of that, but seriously, Karq, thank you so much. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm doing Domina next if it makes you feel any better. But thank you so much, Karq. I appreciate it. Said the list of crap. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't even know what to expect coming back into season one. It's pretty wild, but it's fun. But heck yeah, Karq. I'm glad you had a good time, man. I'm glad you had a good time. Good for a series, by the way. CR versus Falcons never disappoints. Ever. Like, they never disappoint when they play. So the tip about placing it sideways is good. Sometimes I don't do the sideways shield because I want to use it for my teammates. So, but it is a good tip if you're in those like individual like off angles you see sometimes. It's a very good tip because you can kind of create that space. Especially now that they've reduced the HP on the shield a little bit. So, yeah, it's very situational, but it's a very good tip. I agree. You need 3 hours for me now? Oh, I'm streaming all day. You're good. No, I haven't. I'm going to be real with you, chat. I going into season one, I expected to do a bit more of like all the Mythbuster stuff, and I think it's the same issue that Karq's run into. We're just having a damn good time, man. Like, straight up, we're just having a good time. So, like, sometimes it's really hard to go and create those type of videos when, like, you're locked in for, like, 10 hours just playing, like, all, like, it's just, 15 hours. It's just, I've just had so much fun that I just don't, I haven't done it yet. So I will probably end up doing Domina's thing on Tuesday. I think if I didn't have to do the rerun aspect of it, like when you watch the reruns, I would probably have it done by now, but that's okay. Nicole, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. How long am I streaming tonight? Pretty long. Yeah, pretty long. Yeah. Stop having a good time and just give you your Mythbusters? True. I just started laughing because I don't know what they've done to Windows 11, but I opened up my phone and the first thing I read is that apparently the new security update just breaks your internet. Is that true? On Windows? How do they keep releasing all these updates to just break everything? I don't understand. In the past 3 months, everything breaks. Like right now, isn't there a security one that I have to delete to get my FPS back? Oh, mute the sound? I got you. Thanks, chat. And Ranger Fox, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, but isn't that supposed to be really good, though, chat? What are you talking about? Didn't you see all 575 commercials during the Super Bowl? Dude, it should be perfect, right? It's there to help. Can you tell I'm being... We were kidding crap. When CarQ, you'll take XP. Yeah. Dude, something like dude. Apparently, there's a Windows update from a month ago that if you get rid of it, you delete it, and I think it's a security update, it just gives you all your FPS back. It's like you're at they basically nerfed your FPS. So, yep. Stu, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, dude, don't get me started on that stuff. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do all our updates with AI now. It's gonna be so good, and then every single one's worse. And they're like, dude, what happened? It just keeps getting worse. Oh man. Anyway, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole right now. That stuff is so. Isn't it okay? A little bit of a note before we go here. Isn't the Olympics using art for that? And people have 8 fingers. I saw one of the. I was watching it with Lonnie, right? I was watching it with Lonnie, and out of nowhere they showed an image, and this person had 6 fingers, 2 hockey sticks, and their face was melting. And I'm just like. Why would you just have? There's so many amazing artists that can do a bet. Why not just have them do it? That is so I don't understand. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna leave it at that, and just otherwise we'll go down a whole. Oh, man. Anyway, Twisted Mind versus Team Liquid coming up next. He said, yeah, I don't have 8 fingers, 2 hockey sticks, and a melting face. I know. Well, Ace, I'm sorry to hear that. That shouldn't be a thing. I'm sorry. I know that can be. It's just, it's dumb. I'm sorry. He says the NHL didn't have rights to the Olympics footage, so they made an MS Paint montage. Yeah, sorry to hear that to everybody that happens for. I know it can suck. It's oh man. How do you send chats to someone? What do you mean? Tips on getting rid of cold hands? I don't know. I don't really have cold hands, but you can get like hand warmers or something on your desk. Sometimes those are helpful. I know a lot of players will have those at LANs when it's really cold. Yeah, I don't usually enable sub mode, yeah. Well, this is what the last we'll have of this discussion right now, because like I said, it can be a very it's so. Have you seen the stuff about like companies are now it's like costing them more because like because they replaced a lot of customer service stuff with like their AI bots or whatever, that the AI bots don't have any like empathy or don't understand how they only want to get to the solution. So people are getting like 80% off of like products now because the bot will always just try to be like, well, you basically can talk the bot into giving you like huge discounts because it has no idea how to actually have that type of conversation. So all those companies that went and just did that are now losing money because the customer service is worse because the bots don't have like that basic empathy. It's just told to get to a solution. So it's either yep. So yeah. That should give you an idea of how that's going. Oh, I'm the same way, dude. I called my electric company and it was like AI to me, and I go, real person. And the guy goes, yeah, but what would you like? I go, real person, please. Okay, but like, what can I help you with? Real person, please. What can I help? Real person, please. What can I help you with? Real person, please. Dude, I was losing it, man. I'm like, just get me to the person. I can't. You can't help me with what's going on right now with the electric stuff. Okay, just get me to somebody, and I just. Oh, man. You said real person? Okay, I'll take 80% off. Well, what ended up happening to me, chat, was when I moved to my house in like October, I couldn't pay my electric bill because they wouldn't connect my account. The people who owned built my house, it was connected to them. And they're like, yeah, so like we need to come by your house and give you check your meter number and we'll do that. But they never came to my house. So I'm calling them like, I want to pay my electric bill. Let me pay you, please. And they're like, oh no. I'm like, please let me. I would like to pay my electric bill so I don't keep getting these things from the house people. I want to pay you. And they're like, yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Like, we gotta stop by and read the meter number. I'm like, here is the meter number. They're like, yeah, but is that I'm like, dude. And then eventually we finally got it. But like, I couldn't get my electric bill. You read today that a company had AI summarize company stats and for months. Yeah, well, that's a big issue, right? The hallucination part of it. Yeah. Anyway, well, I know that can be a subject that like obviously like people can be affected by too, and I'm obviously sorry if you have been with that. So let's enjoy some Overwatch, and I appreciate y'all. So. Yep. I didn't watch too much Dexter's Laboratory. Was Dexter's Laboratory a Cartoon Network show? Yeah, I didn't have Cartoon Network. That's why. I didn't grow up with Cartoon Networks. I would only see it. During the what was it called? During like when I went to my grandparents because they had Cartoon Network, but I didn't have Cartoon Network. Sorry. So I didn't get to see it. I don't get any of the references. I'm sorry. I had Nickelodeon when I was around, I want to say 10 years old, but for probably the first 10 years of my life, 11 years, I didn't have cable. We had like the usual basic channels. So I didn't have it till I was probably like 11 or so. And then we had all the stuff. Yep. You got on a team with a Zen while you had Cat Preferred and they had nothing? Oh. Oh, is it? That's cool. Yeah, I used to just play video games, and then I started to watch, obviously, like Nickelodeon and Disney Channel. You know, nothing like some good old October Disney Channel. You know, watch some Halloween Town for the 80th time. You know. Halloween Town. Listen, what was that movie where the thing was hiding under the bed the whole time? You were a 90s kid, so you grew up with all those shows. I mean, I'm a 90s kid too, so pretty much as 90s as it gets. Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ed, Ed and Eddie. Yeah, most of them I didn't have because I think I remember Ed, Ed and Eddie was also Cartoon Network, if I'm correct. Don't Look Under the Bed. Yes, that one. Yeah, that's the one. This tournament's currently in Korea. Yes, Don't Look Under the Bed. Yes, yes, yes. Is Halloween Town still played a lot for Disney now? Or is it like on to like the new stuff now? Like where is Halloween Town like currently standing with that stuff? What else did we have then? Xenon? Is it Xenon? Supernova, girl, girl, girl. Oh, they live stream it every year on YouTube? That's cool. How long have we streamed for? A long stream. You can get your drops. Twisted Minds is really good. Yes. Halloween Town was the GOAT? Dude, honestly, yeah. Halloween Town was like, it came out of nowhere and it was it became such like a yearly thing for me. Like when I was a kid, I was like, dude, I can't wait, man. Halloween Town, let's go. And then they came up with sequels and they were probably all bad, but I loved it because I didn't care. You know, I didn't care. I didn't give two craps about Rotten Tomatoes when I was 10, you know? I'm excited that if I do ever have kids to kind of revisit some of those movies and like stuff and like some of those shows, I think it'll be cool. What do I prefer, nature or city? Are you asking if I prefer to live in nature or like the city? Like right now I'm more in nature. Like I have like a bunch of like, you know, a lot of trees surrounding me, a lot of like animals around here. I have like 5 owls outside my house. We have deer going through my yard, turkeys. We actually had one point on the cameras, like on the security cameras, we had the coyotes going through like the front and stuff. So a lot of like nature here. I like that. Any foxes? Do you know what they say? Zum, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Yo.
Team Liquid, come on. I hope this is a good series. Unmute the stream. I got you, Chad. Thank you for reminding me.
Secondary El Clasico. We'll start now calling it that.
You said you have a son. He doesn't want to watch anything you grew up with. What does he want to watch? Like, what is it?
But really, I mean, the story of yesterday for this squad is that they obviously we knew.
Is it Rocket Power? Rocket Power was
such a good grasp, I think, of the meta in general.
Tree played really well yesterday. Yes. Yes. Tree's very good.
That is a humongous difference maker and someone that can make plays.
I'm sure there's foxes. Because even when I grew up like in like here in general, I would see a fox occasionally. So I'm sure there's foxes. It's tough right now because we've had such like
for season 1.
Like a bunch of snow outside, like a ton of it. So I don't think they're crossing through my yard as much as they normally would because like there's just still like a foot and a half of snow outside. Although we did have a deer just the other day go through. Like Lonnie's let me send me a picture of the camera. It was just a deer walking through our backyard randomly. I don't even know how the deer. They must have scaled the fence. I don't even know how they did. But there was a deer there, and then they just scaled it again and left.
Be played and bans are turned off. So that's exactly the format we followed.
I watch Gargoyles sometimes, not all the time.
Maps for Twisted Minds.
My uncle was in a lot of those, like into a lot of those shows growing up. So like, I mean, I have memories of like sleeping over and he would put on like, what was it, Freakazoid? That show? Like, you know, I had so many different memories of that.
A meeting of giants here at this point. And we're really lucky to be having the caliber of games that we're getting this early in the season here, thanks to boot camp with
There's like random things.
This and now this matchup, hopefully.
And
continue
I
to
don't
see
know if
just
I remember
the
that one on
adaptations they're making,
Nickelodeon.
what
I'll
they're
be
gonna
honest
use
with you.
across this new roster, this new cast of heroes, which have
Overwatch Thundercats, I don't
added a
think
lot
so.
of very interesting gameplay elements, especially with that hotfix that came through with some of these buffs and these changes.
I don't know, Fox, to be honest with you.
And you know, heading into the series, I'm very interested to see.
Like, I have a
what
good
the
amount,
1v1
but like
who those,
some of it I just
positions are
don't
gonna
use
be as
because I
well.
wanted to keep
Because
the.
honestly, it did. Jaywood Tree.
Like, I want to keep the nature aspect. There's also kind of like a walking trail that people can use, and I didn't want to build around it or do anything, so I left
what
it.
the DPS is, and obviously you have a bit of a role mismatch.
Oh, Airbud's a classic. You know they're coming out with a new Airbud, I'm pretty sure.
More favored towards a hit scan. Jaywood definitely a flex DPS projectile player. That being said, though, and we talked about this yesterday as well. Tree, he's flexible enough that he's essentially in the hyperflex category now, where he can swap between hit scan and projectile. So if it is on run, I mean, Tree could probably pilot that here. If it's Omre, I mean, it's very obvious that Tree is going to be favoring
Bob
that
the
hero.
Builder was an English show, but they dubbed it in an American accent. Really? I didn't even know that. Was Bob the Builder like that?
Support could be the Domino. I mean, we've seen
What was that from Grey Ghost? I don't know if I remember
Kick
that.
things out, see what they lock in, and see who wins this one.
Did I watch SpongeBob?
Thrown into the mixer.
I don't want to brag or anything.
Shroud?
I watched the opening episode for SpongeBob.
Yeah, you like that one?
I don't want to brag.
The
but
rollout's going to be happening
yeah,
here.
I saw. I was there
It is
first.
Tree and Jaywood here for the 1v1 to
You
determine
know,
the map.
what can I say? I watched the first opening episode of SpongeBob.
Ninja was there first, but anyway, I digress. On run 1v1. Of course,
do I play
the actual
Apex?
Map one that we'll see after this, Zero would typically be playing the on run. So
not currently, but I have played Apex. Here's my take on Apex, and I haven't seen it recently, of course. Always liked the game, and I would play it until I would get to the the pro lobbies, aka once you hit diamond, you're just in lobbies with all the pros.
Ninja, that was a bit of a ninjutsu battle at the end.
It really feels like when you see the on-run 1v1
1v1 for
so
the
much
map
of it,
right there, by the way.
Based off the ignition, and then you
So,
get that increase in damage
yeah.
with the right click with the fan to flames right after. And when you hit like,
But I like Apex. Apex was cool.
You know, the dancing
I would play
Blades,
Octane. That was it. I would either feed or not.
Also, just add a set amount of ignition, so it's just a
What's the
lot of
1v1? It's for the
damage
first
stacked
map.
up really quickly.
Who do you think
And
will win
see
this one?
Tree
Well,
with the immediate turn just hits.
On paper, based off of previous results,
Wins the 1v1,
Twisted Mind should win this. But a lot can happen in the past few months for these teams, and they can improve a lot. Liquid is a very good team. So on paper, you're going to have to go with Twisted Minds, but let's see how this, not even this first map. Again, this first map's a little bit different because it's a mirror matchup of the new heroes, but starting second map, it could be interesting. So Octane, bouncy pads, and 15 shield batteries. It was 60 shield batteries. Oh, you're talking about my general gameplay, yes. Yes, 15 shield batteries was my baseline. For no reason. Yeah. One is you too. Heck yeah. What's the meta been like? A lot of Kiriko Lucia with Vendetta,
the beginning stages, of course,
Trace, Sojourn, Tracer.
Of the new season 1 heroes. No
I watch any shows on PBS. I used to watch that show where people would bring in their old antiques.
Versus Tree in the 1v1, but Quartz is the guy to look out for on.
What was that called? Antique Roadhouse or something? Antique.
The defending world champions, particularly in how
what was it called?
dominant they look versus T1 yesterday. Of course,
Roadshow. Yeah.
In the middle of the screen there, the player that actually received
Antique
that award for his
Roadshow.
amazing diva play and the clutch ball swap as well.
Franklin? Was that
Yeah, and I think,
Franklin?
you know, you have to give
Little Bear?
obviously a lot
Was that
of
PBS?
Respect to Twisted Minds for
Franklin and Little Bear?
You see the quintessential
I think.
quartz spray down there for the mouse pad.
I think that was PBS.
Removing that friction.
Hey,
which
it's
AIM trainers
Franklin or
everywhere,
something like
people
that.
obsessed with the AIM community. They always watch
Arthur? I think Arthur was
like that.
PBS. Yeah, Arthur. Yeah. Hey, Arthur. Not Hey Arthur. That's Hey Arnold.
By the way.
Hey Arthur. It's just called
I
Arthur.
think that might just be true across the board. I don't know. Did any other casters end up going for Team Liquid? Let's find out. Do get it twisted,
Not
of
us.
us. Do get it twisted.
I think Bear in the Big Blue House was Nickelodeon because my sister watched that all the time.
We've never been wrong before, clearly, so it's fine.
No.
Yeah, drops are available. You're good.
I think in this case, though, there's beauty and power in numbers.
No drops on YouTube,
You know,
unfortunately.
If we're wrong, everyone's wrong.
But drops are
And
available,
realistically,
yeah, on
don't
Twitch.
get me
Yep.
wrong, I would love
The second
to
batch
see
of drops
Liquid
are
win
already
this
live.
match, to have
The
North America,
drops are
I mean,
live
North America
currently.
beat Team EA,
Your stream
which
keeps
walk
freezing.
away
I'm
being
sorry.
very
I
happy,
don't
especially
think
since,
I'm lagging.
considering
So
the GK situation is.
I'm sorry.
You know, they don't really have. They're not here, and they don't have that mixed European roster. Where
What was it?
sometimes
Disney? It might have been Disney.
Oh,
Bear in the Big
European
Blue
roster.
House might have been Disney.
European
So you're probably
players.
right.
on the squad, non-NA players.
I get those
Liquid,
confused sometimes with
you're looking
Nickelodeon
at
and
a
Disney because I used to like
very
basically
North
watch
American
both
roster.
exclusively when I was a kid.
And,
so like
you know,
sometimes I
this
just get
would be
the
a big win for
the
North
stuff
America
mixed
overall.
up. So your Wi-Fi is. Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, when you look at that Team Liquid roster, hacked to the rafters.
I'm glad you had a good
talent.
time on it, Staff. Is Diva still like the top tank?
The red, white, and blue.
I think Diva's being played less,
I mean, all
but
they do
Diva
is
does
have
get a
that
lot of
on
play
actually.
time.
Lighter shade and the darker shade.
Oh no, like so.
A couple of the top
so like,
players in the world from Saudi Arabia on that Twisted
did
Minds
you blitz?
team
How?
with
Not from mine.
Some very powerful international talent mixed in as well.
Unless you're talking about a previous time.
Jaywu, the new addition to this team.
Gummy bears? I don't know why I remember that, but I don't remember what it was.
DPS
Big comfy
capabilities, his
couch.
Mechanical ability is
I like how
very
Blue's
strong.
Clues fell under the
Question will
radar
just be,
during
has
this.
he had enough time to gel with the team? Has he had enough time?
Opinion
to work
on
through
Domina, very
any
good
potential
tank, very solid
communication
tank, very fun
difficulties?
tank. I really enjoy playing Domina.
As we head into map number 1, Team Liquid up to the test here to dethrone the world champions OWCS.
Angry Beaver I didn't watch a ton of, but I didn't mind it.
Starts now.
Yeah, no, you definitely do see Twisted Minds play Diva a lot for sure. Like Diva's played a lot still. It's just like teams are starting to opt to other comps at times. Is it Funny Astro? Yeah, Funny Astro just won a major. Did you know that? Twisted Minds won the last major. They were the first team in a long time that wasn't from Korea that
the
won.
fans again, working together to get the chance going. Love a little bit of cooperation. Some of the non-hometown heroes here
he just won a major.
at the arena. And as like we were talking about, 5 new heroes on the board. Both these squads for the first map. Mandated Season 1 roster. The new roster. You see a bit of a jetpack cat taxiing here. For the
Oh,
Dominus.
maybe they have it set for that one Blitz specifically, but I don't know.
Dojo, side map control.
I've been around here since Overwatch 1 beta, but haven't kept up in years. Cool to hear. Yeah.
Infected.
Yeah.
Pretty good matchup into Ice Nom yesterday.
EMEA, yes.
TVNT, as
EMEA region.
We talked about player of the match on that tank position for Twisted Minds against
All right.
T1.
I'm not going to be too analytical on this first game, chat. I'll be real with you. Again, this is just that. Yeah, it was the whole season grand finals. Yes. That is true.
Trying to lock down TVNT, who takes a lot of damage, but look at the lifeline there from Funny Astro. Just bring them out. Saving them from that pressure. And the first cast goes away at Twisted Minds to just prioritize that point.
All right, here we go.
Especially pulling TVNT towards the point as well, into the loving embrace of the rest of the team members. A couple of low members, Quartz especially, might be under pressure if Zero can reach the back line, but his position on the side flank has been marked. Team Liquid's health looking largely good at the moment as
all right, so obviously Twisted Minds is able to get the point. Nothing really happening yet, but they do flip the point a little bit. Oh, you can see a little bit of backline play here. Mizuki's so fun. I was gonna call Mizuki's such a fun hero. Funny Astro's about to have some cat ult here. Let's see what happens. Gets the Domina. Gets the Domina. I like that. That's a strategy that's pretty good. Is like, if you can't guarantee you get him off the map, why not just bring him into the team? You know what I mean? And then you just follow up with the kill. But
I think chased after.
They end up losing the team fight, and now
sort of noted they didn't try and drag Infected off the map, but instead
now Team Liquid
out of
is going to have to
position
retake
so that his team can
with a
get
bunch of
early
ultimates.
pick.
Literally, not just a bunch of
Jaywu
ultimates,
Quartz
every single
using that
ultimate.
advantage,
So
striking on Team Liquid for the first fight win.
you just wanted to type cat. All right.
Getting some of those right-click
Why are they
headshots
not
there.
tapping into the comms during this tournament? I don't know. They're tapping into the comms after.
Take aim.
It's kind of cool.
Now, Twisted Minds still holding the point. 4 ults going to be on the board. Liquid, though, pretty big ults. They do have that jetpack cat ult available, so it was used as, okay, already.
Have I seen teams play this differently over the tournament? Oh, with like the 5 stack? Like the 5 like new heroes? Not really. I think this is just a comp that isn't quite synergized anyway. So it's a lot more of like individual play that you would do with some teamwork.
Strike back with a vengeance, and not too late yet either, because 87%. Twisted Minds were nearly reaching that last fight territory. Team Liquid needed that.
Good boy.
Yeah, Team Liquid just using the pressure from those ults across the board. The Sanctuary from RuPaul making sure that none of Quartz's damage go through, and even if they want to pop
Here we go.
Canopticon,
Team Liquid obviously flipped the point.
And they're still holding
Can
on
Vega
here.
get a kill here with Jetpack Cat? Because if so, this could be huge.
Person to take.
This could be huge.
They go for the cross. They try to get this pressure here on the point. There is still a lot of environmental hazard, or they could do what Astro did before, right?
Yeah, I didn't play so
Take
much
one player,
Paladin,
maybe
so I don't
TVNT,
know
bring
what
the
that
rest of the team.
Calvin plays a lot of Deadlock right now.
Okay, and off the map we go. Vega attempting to make that play happen. Jaywu, though, has the ult available.
Oh, Jay-Wu with a huge ultimate. Dude, that Onron getting kills with an ult. What is this? Actually, I got kills with an ultimate yesterday too. Yeah, looks like Twisted Minds are just gonna flip the point.
Don't have numbers that
was a good ult though, yeah.
90% in counting. Liquid need to touch, and Zero looks like the only one.
Oh, he was playing Overwatch? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be Zero here. There's no one else really available. Vegas still coming back from spawn, but the pressure, the poke, they got to get in there finally. Gonna get the touch. So
yeah, they're just gonna. This is just gonna be tough.
Back, but there's no ults here on the board.
Again, I always say take the first map of these with like a grain of salt on that one. Just because like it's just these
and that will be the map.
These they're not practicing these comps that much. Like it's just a lot of like just kind of going with the vibes with teamwork. But again, Twisted Minds is definitely the favorite.
Map, and Jay-Wu responds by saying, "Let me fly into."
But I do think that there's a chance that Liquid will surprise people more because Liquid's really good, like pretty much one of the best teams here. But obviously, each region has different teams, etc. Where do you submit pots for me to review? Well, we're not accepting any pot, but if you want to submit gods, my Discord's where you do that.
Probably the worst possible target there.
Exclamation point Discord.
Just make it back. I think it's 2 off of it. Thinking that maybe they had gotten the kill there, gotten the
kill feed's throwing you off. It's throwing me off too. Don't worry.
Goes the way of Twisted Minds here. Roll it here for another.
Who I think is better, Twisted Minds or Falcons? Well, I mean,
if
if Twisted Minds wins this, they're in the finals and Falcons aren't. So that should.
By the way, you see how much more aggressive the cat players are in this opening map as well, because you know.
Yeah, you're good. Play of the games, my Discord. Well, Scuff play of the games. We currently have a pause on the initial play of the. It's so weird because like we just stopped doing like the non-bingo versions, and here we are again with Overwatch being super popular again, and the play of the game series might pop off again. So we'll see. I'll talk to Crap about it, and we'll reevaluate. But for Scuff play of the games, my Discord.
He found as well. Jay-Wu trying to get the chase, but Vega chased out very low. Zero backed out as well. So already the position here for Twisted Minds very good. Effective, looking to anchor the point, but pretty low.
Review a pot. Yeah. April on the 20th.
Showing what he's worth. Ports and simple. Also getting the clean.
How would I recommend getting back into the game? Just send it. Go in. Remember, you don't have to force into ranked if you don't want to. It's okay to play quick play. Okay. Go in, try some things, have some fun. You know, if you want to learn more heroes and you don't know what to do, load into some mystery heroes. There's just things you can do. But
once again, getting that
thoughts on Emre's self-heal passive? Like the weapon, or what's the self-heal pass? I might be misremembering what it is. All right, a lot of buttons happening here. Twisted Minds obviously started off strong.
Funny Astro goes for RuPaul. A bit of damage there as well. Tree once again.
We should do a bingo for OWCS. I get asked that every single time, and and it's a great idea, but it's about the execution of it. Of like, how can I make? Oh, it's kind of even right now, by the way. Let's see how this team fight goes. Vega gets the pick on the quartz, but the ultimates are kind of in a weird spot. Infected gets the kill. I think this might be an opportunity for Team Liquid to be able to start getting some plays. There's the jetpack cat. Brings the jetpack cat into their jetpack cat. No one shoots at him. That sounds like a rank game. See? Okay, here we go. Going for the kills onto Domina, and they do take the point. Back to what you were saying here.
Probably nearly 60%.
Oh, burst tail out of combat before passive regen. Oh, I mean, it's probably fine.
Off that early ult from Funny Astro.
But yeah, it's more about like, how do I make a bingo OWCS entertaining? Do you know what I mean? And once I figure that out, we'll do those in the future. But until I figure out how to make it just be a fun bingo video, that's the problem. But we'll see. What I think I'll do is I'll brainstorm some ideas for the next major, which I think is the one in Japan in May, if I'm correct. And if I'm happy and confident with what we've done for OWCS like bingo, we will do it. But I want to make sure I get it right. I have a new like philosophy with my YouTube is let's get it right. Let's do it right. Let's make sure we have a video that if we put it out there, people want to come back and see it. Because if I don't get it right, maybe it doesn't get a second view the next time because it wasn't as good as it could have been. So that was my one concern with Quick Play Warrior was could I do it right, and it ended up being perfect. So not perfect. I still can improve Quick Play Warrior series. Oh, actually, yeah. Speaking of people returning, by the way, just so you know, we just started a series a couple weeks ago called Quick Play Warrior. And basically, if you don't have a lot of comp time, but you play a lot of Quick Play, also, this was sick. Right there. Holy crap, nice play. If you play a lot of quick play and you don't have much comp time, what you do is you submit a quick play game. I guess where I think your rank is, and then you go do your placements. Yeah, that shot was sick. That's what I was saying. That shot was sick. Sorry, I know my reaction was one of those like, what's the football commentator who like has no reaction to like really cool plays? I had that, but that was sick.
Really interesting, really cool. But it's so hard to get value out of particularly ult just because of the speed sometimes. And right there,
that makes sense, Azza. That makes sense.
Shot now. So Twisted Minds having to look for the recontest. They do have the Panopticon, but detected not too far
How would I
away.
rank the 5 new heroes ult by strength?
And they're going to be punished, though.
Ooh, also Jaywu with a huge pick there, though. Tree gets a trade, though. Damn. It's a trade. I'll answer that again. Sorry. Liquid is doesn't want this point to flip now because, like, even if they lose the team fight, they at least get into like a winnable spot. But Zera says, flip the point. What do you mean? Why don't we just win the team fight? That's exactly what Liquid does. Looks like they're trying to stay alive here on Dominant. I love this little shield, but it doesn't matter. And that might have been a good enough stagger to maybe win this. Evelyn, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate you want Twisted Minds to win. Hey, whatever you want.
When you have a jetpack hat on the field, you do have some fast heroes, but likely
ult
Vega
strength.
gonna be looking for this.
I mean,
be hunting for Funny Astro.
Has to be initiated here.
Jetpack hat ultimate is the clear-cut best one.
They get there with him.
It's like a guaranteed kill if you do it.
Somebody on Twisted Mind certainly has.
Number 2, probably Domina. It's a very good ult. Could be close to Jetpack Cat. Mizuki is probably 3A, and then Emre's probably 3B. And then I just think Onron's ultimate has the consistency. Also, Team Liquid takes that round on to the next one, so we'll see what happens.
The Onron ult in return. Comparatively, what happened with with Jaywu earlier in the first round, using that Vermilion Ascent to get on up, take out Funny Astro, and that's just a really tough fight because you're walking in, all that damage. You're
So Emre ult is good, but it's also very feast or famine in my opinion. So I'm kind of ranking it off of consistency.
You're gonna have to be removing someone from that.
Like the top 3 ultimates I named off, you have a very consistent experience with those ults, right? Obviously Dominus can be, they can be like eaten by a diva or deflected, etc. But like, it's pretty consistent, right? It's on a guarantee, but like I find that when I'm playing Domina, I can generally hit an ultimate on somebody. As long as I'm getting through the cooldown rotation. Is there a world where Emre's ultimate moves up that list ahead of Domina for me? Probably, right? But it's a weird spot. Maybe I can say it's like those are all tied for second, if that's a better way to approach it. But yeah.
Port's putting some good poke so far here on the.
All right, anyway, here we go.
So just waiting for the point to unlock here.
How do you use Dominant ult? Basically, when you have it, just shoot it in front of you. Just make sure that they don't have defense matrix up, and then basically you just shoot at their bubble, and then it does when it bursts, it does a ton of damage, and it gets countered by them doing the same thing. But I find that it also has like a double whammy to it, where if you get multiple targets. Wait, now that I think about this, chat. Question: if you get the perk that when you stun somebody against your shield, does that also affect Domina ult?
From Liquid, I mean Vega.
Great job by Liquid, by the way. So like, if you get the perk that... No, it doesn't? Okay. I was wondering, because that's a shield too, right? I was thinking, can you stun them?
Now they're gonna know where Twisted Minds are at, looking to approach.
Like, would you if they had the ultimate and then you push them, they would stun? So they can't get pushed into it. Okay. I get what you're saying because you can't get pushed into it. Okay. That makes sense. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'll test it anyway because it's a good question. Right? Like I believe you, by the way, but I think it would be good to show that interaction to people if they want to do that. For sure. You know what I mean? Vega again with a huge pick. Liquid is playing pretty well here. This is kind of one of those even team fights. See, Tree's doing the smart play here of like the lifesteal weapon where basically you can't die to the Domina. You're not going to do the damage, but you're going to survive that, which is nice.
I'm loving Tree's movement and the picks in general here, and additionally that major perk from Imra that Tree picked there, the heatsink, lets him just keep getting more shots for that pistol, that lifesteal pistol that comes on out. So when you pop it, you can keep yourself sustainable in that fight.
That sounds great, crap. are they forced to play the new heroes? Only for the first map. The first map is always the new heroes. After that, it's basically, except if it's a map 5, I think there's a Domino rule where you have to play Domino. But I love that. Like, the one thing I will say is, you did ask me the question, have I seen the way that teams have changed their play style? Teams are definitely starting to go less off the map if they don't have to. Also, great job there by Twisted Minds to flip that. That was looking like it was going to be a good Liquid fight. Teams are starting to bring like the hero into the team more rather than just try to go off the map with Jetpack Cat. The players are already getting better at being able to survive it. I'll be streaming for a while, Andrew, so don't worry about that. Long stream today. You're good.
Instead of trying to view it as an environmental kill, let's just use it as displacement entirely every time. Set up that fight.
After this map, chat, I'm just going to stand up and walk around again. I got to make sure I'm moving.
Abilities to return to her team necessarily.
Right.
But Team Liquid now holding on to double support for this fight, especially with the Kick-Axe Sanctuary. You're going to be so strong.
No, I actually think Jetpack Cat is about flanking a lot of the time because it's like you're so quick you can do some cool flanks. All right, here we go. Here's the defense matrix on point. Oh my, I love that really quick reaction. You know what I gotta say? If Liquid can play with this type of confidence once they get to like the next set of maps, I love that they're playing aggressive. One thing that Liquid did a lot in previous stages is they try to disengage stuff sometimes, almost too much. So like I think like them being more aggressive. So do I know what time? 8 p.m. Eastern 0. So you got
watching the flank angle now is tricky.
I don't know.
Okay,
time is it? 4 a.m. So 16 more hours?
Something like that? Once again here for Tree, who has been getting a lot of use out of it currently.
So
it looks like once again the flank pressure coming out from Twisted Minds. This Tree gonna pop the
yeah. Liquid would occasionally like disengage too much, and like sometimes when you're the aggressor, it goes really well. There's a couple really good teams here with a huge pick right there on a simple. Obviously, Quartz gets the Jetpack Cat. So Funny Astro's in a weird spot. He's gonna have to try to go into the point just to at least delay it. It looks like that Twisted Minds will win that team fight, and honestly, Chad, I think we're getting down to basically one last team fight to decide who wins the first map. So we'll see. The enemy team just smoked your team. That is the downside of that. Yes, I actually did that where I brought somebody into my team and no one reacted, and then I think they rolled our team, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm bringing him in, dude. I got a Cassidy with me. Get the free kill, and they're like, nah, I'm good. Long stream for me. Damn, Tree with a huge pick on the Quartz. Now Infected can get really, really aggressive. There it comes. Oh no, but the cat! Oh, it uses the play to slow him. They trade out Vega with 2. Zera gets the pick. Team Liquid is going to take map 1. Very surprising. Very surprising, because the first map looked extremely rough. Oh my. And Team Liquid starting off strong. Nicole, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. All right, chat, I'm going to be right back. Give me a minute. I'm just going to walk around, probably grab a tea. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button if you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I will see y'all shortly. Be back.
Honestly, I'm shouting out Tree here just because Tree, that felt like one of the more impactful IMRA performances we've seen so far here at the event. I feel like his mastery of the hero is honestly pretty high already. And it's tough because his kit is strong, but it lags behind some of those other hit-scan heroes at times, what we've seen, which is why we haven't seen Imra pick quite as much once we get off this mandated composition for the first map. But I'm really impressed there by Team Liquid on their usage of the new heroes.
Words being spoken to by the coaching staff, Kasaurus and Danny there for Team Liquid is the work is not yet done. Map 2 and onwards, we're going to be opening up the hero pool. No more mandated heroes required to be played. This is where Twisted Minds are going to get dangerous. I mean, so will Team Liquid, as Twisted Minds taking their first map loss so far of Boot Camp. They went flawless versus T1 yesterday, but that flawless streak ends now. Team Liquid with map 1. Let's see what happens on map 2 after this.
me. Missing one.
He said, am I coming back or is it highlights the rest of the night? Yeah, I'm back.
Under one.
Listen, to make it clear, I don't go AFK for too long on my channel. I don't do like reruns or run a second channel, things like that. When I'm here, I'm live, and that's it. So, all right. Obviously, outside of the occasional, someone's at the door and I have to go AFK for 5 to 10 minutes, I'll let people know. But outside of that, yeah. When I'm here, I'm locked in. When I am here, I am locked in. So. Doom Fist, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Haven't opened your loot boxes yet? Hey, whatever works for you. Yeah. Here you go. How am I still up? I went to bed because it's the schedule we currently have. Got Dallas Fuel Lucio for the box. Let's go. Long stream. You can get your drops. He's like, this is my area. Did the new drops just begin a little bit ago? Yeah. I think it's just going to be a fun, Jetpack Cat 1v1 or something. Just to kind of give the teams, whoever win this series, to have a little bit of a break. So. All right, here we go. Can Liquid keep this momentum?
First Blood
I
has
don't know, we'll
officially
find
been
out.
drawn here in our second semi-final of the preseason boot camp. Twisted Minds versus Team Liquid, and Liquid to get map 1 on Lijiang Tower. Now Twisted Minds, their map choice for map number 2.
Loving the sign.
Ready.
Loving the sign. The UB Kiss with the Life Weaver.
Some legendary. Well, hopefully you get better,
Loving the sign here, loving the artwork
better
in the
stuff in
crowd.
there in your loot box.
Liquid already looking very strong here in the series. And I do think that this is a team that has a great grasp and understanding.
Well, is it supposed to be like Snaemills?
Snemmels?
Oh,
Which I have
either
no
way,
doubt
I
will
butchered it,
pay
but
dividends for them as we head into
heck
the
yeah, I
rest of the
appreciate
season
that.
for OWCS and for the rest of this tournament.
I think he usually kind of just plays.
As now we're waiting to see how Twisted
sometimes
Minds are going to respond. And again, I have to say, Avril, Port's just
no, I don't think
looking
they
a little
intentionally made her
quiet.
broken.
Seemed that way yesterday and maybe continuing today. However, I will say, hope right now would be that perhaps Omre is just not his hero. What you want to see Quartz on is the Surge. That's his primary. That's his number 1.
Grab someone and throw them most of the
A1
time. You
from
didn't
day
throw
1.
them, you just hold them for your team to
Esperanza
kill. That makes sense. I
from
get what you're saying.
Twisted Minds.
I just got to watch my
Twisted Minds did not get to play this map yesterday versus T1. So perhaps a new look here. Of course, I didn't see a substitution. I believe Jay is still in, so no Symmetra shenanigans to come on through. Vendetta taken away. They saw how good Zero was on that hero yesterday, and they don't want a piece of it, at least not for now. But look at that. A counter target ban. Your strongest player yesterday was Zero on the Vendetta. TVNT's strongest player was TM's strongest player was
TVNT,
on
I
the
mean,
Diva.
he is his strongest player, to be fair. He's also the strongest player for himself. He is piloting, if you could say, his own mech. He's
There's a
piloting
baby
that.
Diva piloting
flesh
all of
mech.
us somewhere.
Yeah, just the little baby diva inside of us all in terms of our flesh mech. And I do think for TVNT, that's a very smart ban coming out for Liquid, just because we've seen the impact he has. And as we get into this next map here, Liquid up 1-0 versus Twisted Minds. And they equalize.
They're doing a maintenance tonight, Frosty, to fix the bug with that. All right, here we go, chat. Let's go. Yep.
They're giving some props over to Jimin there with the minor Rhine hover, but I think lesson learned. He doesn't want to make the same mistakes as what Crazy Raccoon did on that particular map. An early Diva ban from Liquid. Note that this means you're not going to have a sort of situation like Crazy Raccoon and Falcon's got to have on Gibraltar, where you can have this asymmetric ban against TVNT.
All right.
Moving the Diva early, forcing TVNT on towards a Zarya here instead. Infected on
So we're seeing the Zarya versus the Domina. So I'm glad to see more Domina gameplay. It's always interesting to see how the Zarya matchup will be for Domina, because I just don't know how the matchups play out just yet. But holy crap! Team Liquid again, just with a really good start. Hopefully they can like complete this team fight. Like, don't trade too much. They might get Tree, which I mean that's part. Nope. Tree gets out perfectly fine and as clean as it gets for Team Liquid. What a start. All right, they're going to go push up a little bit for map control right now. Usually you'll have one, maybe two near the cart. Have your teammates set up on high, take away some of the space right here. This is just to get out some early cooldowns and build ult charge. I mean, Tree almost just got a free pick right away on Funny, Astro, and Simple, so that was a pretty good start. Everything seems to be going pretty cleanly right now. They're going to try to retake now. Quartz goes up there with a quick pick, or attempted a pick. Ult charge, of course, is looking a little bit better for Team Liquid outside of Twisted Minds. A little bit ahead on the Kitsune by only by a couple percent. That can change really quickly. They're gonna give up pushing the bot for a little bit now, chat. And the reason why you do this is because you're not gonna win the checkpoint in one team fight. You basically just bring it back to the middle and reset. This is the stuff that you don't quite see in ranked. Everybody just kind of slams it on the objective and that's it. This is more about how you want to approach it. It sucks to give up the space, but it makes sense because like you just can't force plays there. So what they're doing now is they're calling to take a little bit of damage unexpected. You're going to start seeing the support ultimates go up pretty quickly. And then RuPaul is going to basically just go in with Kitsune. They're going to send it and hope that they have a time in. Previous last year, Team Liquid would play this very slow, so we'll see if they continue to do that. I would like to see them be proactive with it, but they seem pretty content with how they're playing it. There's the Kitsune, they counter Kitsune. It's kind of a little bit better because it's kind of in the middle. Now you have your other teams flanking, Vega with a huge beat. That's going to give them opportunity. Funny Astro doesn't have beat, and just like that, it looks like it's going to be another team fight win here, maybe? No! Simple makes a clutch. Simple makes a clutch. That was a statement. Simple clutches it out, but fortunately, Liquid does win that team fight, which will give them a little bit more time. I don't think it's going to give them the objective because they traded out. Did you miss the cat off? That's up next. Like next after this decision, so.
Too much present here. They are going to be back relatively quickly.
Oh yeah, of course. I appreciate that.
The grab for this upcoming fight, and they're going to have a beat of their own.
Heck yeah.
So you look toward Tree, you look towards Infected.
Okay, so obviously they didn't get the checkpoint. They're going to be pretty aggressive with his Sojourn ultimate. I know they're afraid of beat, but they're going to have to just send it. I do like that they started with Domina ult. That could force out the beat early, which is what it does make it the kill on the Zarya. And keep in mind, if I am correct, if you Domina ult somebody, they don't kill it in time, and you try to use beat to save them, it won't save them because the shield covers it. So technically when you do that, that was a great play. And Tree gets to save an important ultimate, and this is going to give them the checkpoint for the first time. Now, it's going to be a little bit tough for Liquid to win this next team fight because of the grab, so don't be surprised if they set up Tree aggressively. There's two options there. You do a wide swing play with Tree, or you do exactly what you're doing now. You get the checkpoint, you leave your Tracer on there or your Kiriko, because your Kiriko can TP back pretty easily. And then they're going to come back to the point, they have a grab. You could solo out the Tracer, but not recommended. And then now you go to the high ground. The high ground grab will be a little bit harder to deal with. Tree can basically set up the timing, and they're going to slow it down again. So very good, like, play thus far by Liquid. They're playing very smart. So we'll see. You'll have to test that too. Yeah, I think that's how it would work, right? I will test it though. The grab, here comes the grab. It gets the Domina. Honestly, I'm pretty sure at a certain point he might have thought he got absolutely nobody, because you could tell by the reaction. But guess what? As I was talking about this is exactly why you play it the way that you did. I mean, Twisted Minds went around the map to try to make all these sick plays. Team Liquid disengages to the high ground. You get the grab, but now you've put Tree in a really good spot for a Sojourn flank, and now you just win the team fight, see? So, very, very good Overwatch thus far by Team Liquid, but keep in mind there is plenty of time. Next up, they're going to be aggressive with their support ultimates. They know they have a timing on beat, so you could double support L here if you would like. You're definitely going to get a Kitsune versus a Kitsune here, but I do think that Vega will probably pop beat. They know that Funny Astro doesn't have it yet, so get ready. We're going to see a very aggressive ult. There it is. There's the beat. There's the Kitsune. As I was saying, like, this is just one of those moments where you can basically get free kills and guarantee you win a team fight, which gives them extra meters and a lead. The guaranteed team fight aspect isn't looking guaranteed just far, but they do have the map control because they got the kill. And there you go. So Team Liquid did commit the ultimates with the double ults. Obviously, they know they're going to be behind on beat, but I think it was worth at this point in the game to get a 100-meter lead to give you more wiggle room. Infected, pick on Bunny Astro. That's going to slow down a little bit of that progress. Vega won't be able to catch up fully on the beat, but that's going to give you a little bit more opportunity to be able to get your ult stack a little bit quicker, which is really nice to see. Infected's going to use this ultimate. Again, we're seeing a more aggressive Team Liquid right now, which is nice. And the idea here is basically just go for the kills. There it is. Gets the kill onto Zarya, and now going to be able to go up here and probably win this team fight. Yep. Gets the team fight win. They're going to start falling back in a second right now. Let's see if anything changes coming up. Bunny Astro now has beat, so they're going to have to use this beat proactively. They know this. Don't be surprised to see that. Team Liquid should disengage this. Like, that should be the go-to play. But I actually love this aggression by Vega. This is actually great. It forces out a beat even earlier than they would have liked. And Twisted Minds wins that, but that was like the best case scenario for Team Liquid. You have no ultimates. You get it to 134 meters with under 4 minutes, and you force out beat. Pretty much exactly how you want to play that. So, Team Liquid's going to start playing a little bit safer right now, chat. This is the equivalent of if you watch football when a team starts to play a much safer defense because they have the lead and want to protect it. It's going to be how you have to play it here now, because you cannot give Twisted Minds a clean, immediate team fight win unless they have to use an ultimate to do that. Also, No Mercy Watch, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. So they're going to go back to the neutral here now for a little bit, and maybe Zera goes in for a Pulse Bomb or something like that. But now it's an ult building fest. They want to build their ultimates up. They want to be able to counter their ultimates with ultimates, and they want to slow the game down now to give them some time. So, Tree does have Sojin ult now. But again, I will see how they approach this. Is Sojin meta? I would say so.
You are the losing team here.
Yeah, they just, those snipers are meta. All right, Kitsune coming out here. There it is. This is going to cause some pressure on both sides. They actually have them in a really good split spot right now. Looks like they do get a trade. Any trade right now, chat, is extremely important for Team Liquid. In fact, they're in a 3v3 right now. So it's technically, if they go to the cart, you're going to lose your Sojourn probably. But if you... Nope, they keep him alive. And yeah. So, good cleanup. That was a great reaction by Twisted Minds. That was not an easy decision to make. They committed to a decision, and it went well. You're going to probably see an attempt to go for the point here, but I don't think they're going to rush it either. I think it might be smart if they could. No one's even close. Chat, they got off the block before the checkpoint.
The confidence.
Oh man, they
so high.
They delayed it a second, but that was funny.
Risks as well. They know their severity. They know the time is running out. 4 TM. All they have to do.
I will not doubt if they'd be aggressive with beat. No, they're gonna save it for quartz. They're gonna save it for quartz.
Eventually, TL. When it comes to the overtime and the clock goes,
there's no point to use it right now, unless like they're about to like roll Infected or something. They're slowing it down. They're slowing it down. Give them a second here. This is what they want. They now both have beat. Infected has ultimate. Is going to try to use it. There's the beat. Here's the counter beat. Sojourn ultimate will probably happen a few seconds after if they don't kill Quartz. Basically, but Infected gets the kill. See, that was a really important kill because I think the strategy there for the call-out from Twisted Minds was that they were going to eventually use the ultimate after all the support ultimates went out, so they did a good job of getting them out, but they weren't able to get the kill, so really good job there. And that's a huge team fight win for Liquid. This is going to get them back to the neutral in the middle again, the usual spot that we've seen from the get-go. And it should be a good play going here for Team Liquid. They're going to basically do the same thing. They're going to get the cart to basically under the bridge right there, like where the archway is, and they're going to go up top and set up there. Actually, a really good reaction by Twisted Minds, so they might even get the bot a little bit further because they're recognizing that they're doing the map flip. They're flipping the map, but the cart is now in a weird spot. Here's the map control. They're again happy with just sitting here. Kitsune from RuPaul goes out. This is it's an okay Kitsune. It did what it was supposed to do. It cleared the map off. So what was supposed to be some like really cool rotation by Twisted Minds ended up being a really good reaction by Team Liquid, and now they're back to here, which is actually a really good spot right there on that set. So, there's the grab. Honestly, if you're Team Liquid, you're saying no ultimates, no ultimates. That's your call out right now. If you had ultimates, they don't have any, but say they did, they would call no ults because now it's about just winning a team fight. Zera gets a pretty important pick. Again, it's Lucio, so Lucio will get back quickly, but anytime you can slow down any type of anything at that point, it's going to be good. Next team fight's going to be back in the middle again. Team Liquid also has the good spawns. There is going to be a bit of a rough team fight here for Team Liquid, so I think they're going to want to get to the middle as soon as they can, so that way they can get this Kitsune out. If they can win without, they can still win it, because this is overtime, but it is going to be a Kitsune. I would like to actually see Tree use ult here, because I do think Tree will get a kill or two, and getting a kill or two is going to be great for these overtime spawns. We'll see if that's the case. Here's the ultimate pop. Exactly what we expected to see. They're going to try to survive this. RuPaul with a huge pick on the Funny Astro. Remember, any trade right now is huge. They're going to call the Zarya's low on point. Zarya's going to be a target for a little bit right there. And not a bad go of things here, in my opinion, because Team Liquid was able to get the kill, but, I mean, Team Liquid was able to get the kills, and they got an ultimate out. Now they're going to be able to come back. They're going to have infected ultimate, but there is a world for Twisted Minds. They're going to need to win 2 team fights with the overtime spawns. Get ready for this play. They're going to start holding it now. The idea is to basically create a team fight here. They're going to be even 5v5 again. 12 spawns out. Doesn't get anybody. Maybe got a cooldown out. Infected's looking for the opportunity. Turns the corner. Pops the ultimate. Gets J-Woo. Vega gets the beat. Zarya goes down. And Team Liquid, surprisingly, takes a 2-0 lead. Can Twisted Minds reverse sweep this? Or will Team Liquid win one more map to move on to the finals? That is something we'll find out next. I'm going to go stand up and pretend I'm busy, but in reality, it's just good for me to stand up with how much I've been streaming. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back.
And I mean, J-Woo coming in has had a very good career.
I might have missed any stuff in the core.
Coach receiving this and have great impact. And Liquid playing everything perfectly, executing the ult advantage perfectly, executing the rotates perfectly, hitting the shots they need. Across the board, it is fallen into place for Liquid, while Twisted Minds not having any of the magic that we saw from last year.
It's in and out of game, because credit to the coaching staff here as well. The counter ban coming through from Liquid, getting rid of the D.Va. Perfect response to the Vendetta ban that Twisted Minds initially put in there. No D.Va for TVNT means no essential carry hero for TVNT that you want to play the match on yesterday, but not only that, you want to play the D.Va on that Esperanza map. You want the high ground, low ground control. You want the ability to Lucio Kiriko speed rush into the backline, control Tree. With TVNT not having the D.Va, Tree was out of control. So was Vega. Now Team Liquid staring down a 3-0. They might be able to do it. We'll see after this.
Sorry. Only Jern.
Kazor, thank you for the prime sub. Thanks, Kazor. Appreciate it. The charger actively stops working. That's always fun.
It might be DJ hours for the Liquid fans watching at home, but it's demon time for Liquid on stage here. The preseason boot camp 2-0 in the lead.
Yeah,
in the semi-final, winner goes on to take on Crazy Coon in the grand finals. And for Twisted Minds on screen right now, discussing what their options will be to move forward because they are in the trenches.
All the coaches,
leading the team
everybody's
on the
coming together to
here.
talk about what to do next.
You're talking to Zero. I think it might be time to bring out the Vendetta. Vendetta no longer able to be banned, but neither is Diva, which means TBNT will get his carry hero back in play.
And really just the inversion of our expectations for this series compared to Crazy Raccoon Falcons. We're like, oh, we think that was going to be a blowout. Twisted Minds seem like we're going to be much closer.
Do I think Overwatch will be able to hold on to this momentum? As long as they keep giving content and, you know, again, recognize the pain points sooner than later, they'll be fine. I think we'll do very well. But it's you know, easier said than done. So
Twisted Minds as a whole just feeling not
do I get drops by
together.
What? Oh, by streaming it? No. Like as in like, do I get drops from my own channel for streaming? No, I do not. I have to have another channel opened up. But technically, when I'm co-streaming, I will have the channel opened up, of course, right?
For Twisted Minds,
so like right now, I have the OWCS channel opened up, so I should be getting the drops at the same time.
One of those times to have a conversation like, is it time to bring UB in? Are they missing the leadership and the captaincy that UB provides onto the team? Sim, a powerful hero, still viable.
Is this the second match? Yes, the first one was won by CR, and now Team Liquid, believe it or not, is up 2-0 over Twisted Minds.
Otherwise, you know for a fact,
you've been out of WoW for a while. It was more within it. It's time to get back into the game. Well, Arl, in about 2 weeks or 3 weeks, there's midnight, so you're about to have a new WoW expansion. So if you're gonna get into it, you're going to be right before an expansion, so it is a time for like they have a lot of catch-up mechanics at this point.
We haven't seen much
so I don't mind War Within. I like Delves. I haven't played it in a little bit because I'm just kind of waiting for Midnight. But yeah, Midnight should be out in a little bit.
Back on Diva will be the catalyst to allow that
when
change
can you
to
get
happen.
blue boxes? You already can start getting them.
It could be, and I love the
you have to watch the stream and have drops on. You'll be good.
So incredibly clean throughout the series, and I think even the first map was obviously a bit of a unique rule stipulation, but getting that much value on the Imra is just something that we haven't seen a lot of players do yet. And he feels so incredibly just
you still need to pay for a subscription to WoW? Yes,
so far even.
But
if
you farm enough gold,
maybe
if you farm enough gold, you can basically pay for your own sub with the gold. Because they have WoW tokens.
We need to see them pick up the overall pace.
Am I gonna watch all the OWCS again when they start, like next month? Yeah, well, I like to make it clear, chat. Because I'm now a partnered streamer with Dallas Fuel, I will also have OWCS drops every single time.
It just feels like Liquid's lapping them right now, and it's just one of those times where a team feels like they're just, you know, lagging behind.
Every single time they have OWCS drops because I'm a partner.
Really about to bring out the. They just need to improve their aim, muscle memory, game sense, position.
The TBC Classic just came out. It's the best ever. Trust you. I mean, I like TBC. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm just waiting for Classic Plus at this point.
Out on top of TM. But that's the thing.
I'm just waiting for Classic Plus at this point. I'll be real with y'all.
Last year when they dominated everyone else at the World Championships, and again, I have to stress part of that was UB's leadership in game.
I also couldn't get my add-ons working for TBC, so I just said, heck it, I'm done.
They weren't planning to
it just wouldn't work. No matter what I did, I couldn't get the add-ons to work. Even though I looked at the new like sections and all this, but yeah.
But the team overall, as you say,
under-delivering. Yes, yeah, more than likely. Yeah. I mean, no football for the next, no football for 7 months.
Now we wait to see.
Is this Metro WoW skin still a thing? Yeah.
That UB is
no, wait, maybe not.
Potential strings behind the camera, putting some perhaps some coaching, some player coaching behind the scenes
maybe.
here for the
I don't
squad,
know.
and
I forgot
them because right now Twisted Minds
I think you can still get it from loot boxes, right?
Extra direction because they just don't have.
LC for the stream and got all the drops and woke up just in time for the new matches. Let's go.
And hopefully with this chance they have with this.
I just can't remember if that one was one you had to play WoW or you just got it from like a WoW thing.
It's looking pretty wild out there, but we've seen crazier things in terms of, if you remember the game yesterday, Virtus Pro versus Team Liquid.
Oh yeah, it's very common.
Extra map in the middle there. Mind is escaping me, but I can very quickly just bring it up. It was New Junk City. The VP kind of stopped.
You have to wake up in
on,
6 hours for Olympic
surprisingly,
men's
after
hockey.
getting rolled on Lee Jung and Eichenwald, the Virtus Pro
Yeah.
came out and
Yeah, I got to get up in like
whooped
I think
TL
10
a little
hours
bit.
for the
It
curling.
wasn't for long because
I
then
wanna
we got to
watch
match 4 and the
Canada play
opposite
curling.
happened, and Havana. Well, it's actually fairly close, 5-4 in terms of scoreline, but Havana then goes the way of Team Liquid. So maybe there's an opportunity here for Twisted Minds to look.
Oh, you
very
think it
much
was
the
a
same. Twisted
BlizzCon
Minds also
virtual
won
ticket
that
skin?
New York
Maybe,
City against
maybe.
T1. Some of that ball gameplay came through on TVNT. Of course, that was more of a emergency swap to go touch the point, but end up working out for them. Largely, D.Va will be the choice here, and D.Va sort of needs to be the carry here. And I think if you go to New Junk City,
Here we go.
allow TVNT to carry on the D.Va again, you might find success there for TM. That's probably the strategy that they may be considering right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then really though, I mean,
Still
you can't
waiting
put
for
all
a
your
rematch.
hopes here into your tank
Is it gonna be
player
another
just
round of
propelling you
drops?
forward, right?
For
Because it's
esports,
not like
no. This is
Infected
the
is a
last set of
pushover.
drops they have until
I
next
think
month.
really,
what those
ideally,
what those
it's
will
just a
be,
better
I don't
showing
know.
across the board. TVNT can be a
So-
catalyst for this team.
Yeah.
But he's already done enough, and he's having, I think, comparatively to most of the players right now, a very solid performance. Still, he's doing his best. You can't hope that TVNT just brings you back from the brink here. Ideally, there's an entire shift, like we've talked about, for Twisted Minds. And I do like the idea, though. I think the idea of putting him onto a comfort hero would potentially just let them kind of reset.
What do I feel about the
get into
matchup
those
between
lanes, 'cause you
D.Va
can never
and
downplay
Domina?
the ability and the
I
strength
feel
for
like
players to just play comfort
Domina
picks in
wins the
style that they are
matchup,
very,
but
very
the
comfortable
way that
with,
you're
just get
supposed to
back
play
into the
D.Va,
game.
like
'Cause at
Domina
the end of the
shouldn't be an
day,
issue,
it
if
is
that
an
makes sense.
FPS,
If you're gonna
right? There's
if you're playing a
obviously
D.Va comp,
these
it's,
mobile
you're going
mechanics and
backline all the
abilities, but
time.
If you just
So
shoot better than
it's
the other team, you will
if you're
typically just
1v1
win
in the
the
Domina,
game.
probably not going to
You
have
will
a fun
typically just
time.
win the game. Just aim
But if
for
you're
it,
playing
right?
the team game,
and if you're
you'll be
shooting
fine.
worse than the enemy team, then you're also
The Lego
typically just
Bastion
gonna
one, I think I
lose.
have that one, right?
And
I don't
it
remember.
sounds really
I think I did-
forehead
I think
to
I did a
say, but it
sponsor
is
for
the
Lego
case
during
here
that.
for a shooter like Overwatch. So I hope that Twisted Minds just get into that
typically,
headspace that they've had in the past.
Even in the most
All
dire
right.
of moments with Twisted Minds in the past, because this is a team that has gone through a majority of a large changes, but one of the stable factors in the team that has always been there from day one is Quartz. You talk about just aim forehead. Quartz does just aim forehead, except today, possibly you could
still
argue
waiting.
yesterday, but still was more than enough to get past Proud, more than enough to get past T1. I think today's performance has been a little bit shaky even then compared to yesterday because it was still a 3-0. Now looking at this, Tree is really running laps around Quartz, which is in parts not super surprising.
aim?
as Tree's
Yeah,
a
just
talented
aim.
player,
I don't know what we're
surprisingly
aiming
since
at, but
that
just
Quartz had
aim.
Such a high.
Also, they're taking a
last
little
year,
bit of
we
time
talked about
between
him
this
being
downtime here. They're
stable player,
really
doesn't
trying to be
really
like,
have
okay,
poor
gotta slow it
moments.
down. These
This
matches
might
are going
be
a
the
little bit
day
too quick for my
where we're
liking.
Finally seeing
Slow
that
it down a
armor
little bit.
crack just a little
You
bit
know?
for Quartz. I don't want to put it all on him because I think there's other factors in play. I think if you have
As a
D.Va in that
co-streamer, will
matchup,
I
you're
go to
shutting
the
down
major
Tree a
LAN
lot more by
events?
being able to have TVNT just get into Tree's face,
Truthfully,
putting the Matrix onto him,
probably not.
and also have that kill threat, which I don't think
but
Desire does. I
that
don't
is
think
a
you really care
I'll
about Desire
reevaluate
Tree at
that
all.
if we get asked.
The Dominus
World
a lot
Cup,
more annoying to
yes,
play
because
into
it's going to
Quartz
be
because of
in
shielding, whereas the Zarya
at
just
BlizzCon,
has
which
the
I should be at
bubbles. If you're
BlizzCon.
Tree, you're having a much better game in that sort of matchup because it's not just a raw 1v1. You have to take into account what the rest of the team is doing utility-wise.
All
And
right,
Tree
let's
is
do
getting a
this.
better matchup because he doesn't have to shoot into a shield and Quartz
You're
does.
playing Burger
So
said, yeah, no,
going
like
into future
VC is a
maps
fun
where
one. I
that
just
will
I just
likely
don't.
change up now that Diva's open could be a deciding factor.
I just
but
don't
also
want.
it's
I
about the fact that Zero will get to play Vendetta again.
have been streaming 15 hours a day.
Yeah, the Vendetta
I
also
can't.
in the
I
back
can't
pocket
level
for
in
Zero
TBC.
still a really much
I can't do it,
threatening
and
factor,
I
threatening
like
aura.
if I was gonna play it
I
right
think when you
now.
got how much
I'm
impact
like a
that he's
potato.
had on the
I need
hero.
like Questy
And
to
definitely
like
the
show me
call
where to
out
go,
of
but my
Zarya being on
add-ons
the
don't
field here,
work. Even though I know where to go, I
not
just don't want
having
to
play
think.
into those barriers, and Zarya's also not
Pensado,
super
thanks for the
effective
prime sub.
necessarily
Thank you.
running down
Appreciate
a
it. Thank
Sojourn.
you.
When you have the slide available, you have all that extra mobility. So it is definitely something to think about. And for Twisted Minds, it's just
Yeah, I mean
really
TBC is a
refocusing
great
and coming back to,
expansion. I
again,
just don't.
what the
I'm
answer
good on
is
time
to them. Like,
syncing.
how do they
I'll play
refocus?
some
How do they
Midnight
move
for
forward?
fun.
And we
but-
can talk it to death and be like, oh, like this,
Yeah.
this, and I think there are some very clear swaps, like putting them onto these comfort picks, ideally, but really just need to see an overall much better level of execution.
What do you mean? I'm doing a long
because I
stream.
think we've talked about it.
My voice definitely sounds like I'm in streaming a lot. Oh yeah,
I know.
I'm,
You've
I'm,
agreed with me there
I'm-
so far. Is that
tomorrow's
you
a
watch
vocal
Liquid's
rest day.
overall
Very minimal
gameplay and the
talking.
style, and also just how much
Tomorrow's
value,
a
like,
full
Vig
vocal
is getting,
rest.
for example. And so much of it is
Yeah,
coming down to
that's
them
kind of what it is for me,
perfectly
King, on that one too. Is like
executing the
I've
ults,
played
tracking the ults, using their
TBC
advantage
enough to
perfectly
be
in every fight
super
with Twisted
satisfied
Minds,
with
just
it. And don't
have
get me wrong,
any
like
momentum
if I had a
whatsoever. They don't feel
guild
like
or a
they're
bunch of
executing on any
friends
of
who
the
wanted to
strengths
play,
they
yeah, I
just
could
not giving
casually
you
level
advantage
up
in
and
the
all
fights they
that, but
should
I'm
even
not
have an
looking to do
advantage
any
for.
of that. You know what I mean?
So the macro gameplay also has to overall just improve for them when it comes to the shot calling. And I think that's where a really big struggle for them, and hopefully they can turn it around for New York City if that is going to be the map they played. Is that we haven't picked a map yet, right? So I
No,
don't
the
believe
map has not been
currently
picked.
have decided.
So we're still waiting for confirmation on that, as we have a couple of delays at the moment. It's only been Lijiang, Tao, and Esperanza. New York City is available. And hang on, let me double check on that. I do believe actually that New York City and Esperanza, in general, the push and the Flashpoint maps have been combined to a single pool, so might just scratch that.
Where my ads were. Yeah, I try to fix it too.
What the possible next map could be.
I try to fix it too with the
either in terms of the subsequent maps available, but
with the
if you go to
like
Esperanza
just
already,
changing
you
around the
remove Flashpoint
directories for my
on
WoW
the current
add-ons, but it
available
didn't work
until you get to map 5. So it's going to end up having to be we have hybrid available.
Man, they took their time between this break.
And then
Does somebody have to go to the bathroom?
Open up yourself to any.
Good luck with your
map
last
you haven't played on
OWCS loot
in-game
box. You
mode,
got
so that could be
this.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not. There's not necessarily an easy call per se. I think for them on the map pool either, because you look to Liquid, and as of right now, you can't necessarily say for sure like what would be a really bad map for them to play.
Is that
especially with,
Symmetra crashing the game
in a way,
again?
it
Oh,
almost
imagine.
leveled up a bit.
I don't
in
think that's
terms
what
of the matchup
happened.
into a team like Twisted Minds, because with Domina being allowed, you have an option to kind of play a sort of an off.
Yes, you have all day,
in terms of
David, to get the
function, but
drops.
still
It goes till
have
8
a
p.m.
lot of
Eastern, so
flexibility,
like
ability to brawl
15 and a half hours to get those
heroes
drops.
for Infected, who is
So
a
you
very
have
flexible
plenty of
player
time
across the board.
Yeah,
But
so
you
yesterday
wouldn't
there was a
necessarily say,
huge
like, oh, let's get
downtime.
Infected on, like, a
Chat,
Zarya
there was a huge
matchup,
downtime, and it was because
or Diva
Symmetra
matchup into TVNT
was like bugged on like the
but
tournament
maybe
client
with
and just
Domina, you'd be
crashed
like, oh,
the
yeah,
servers.
Infected's actually looked really good
It
on
was
that
great.
hero, and you can play some comps that are a little bit more comfortable here for Liquid, or just line up into Twisted Mind a bit better. And I think that's something that's also not able to be overlooked in the matchup now with the addition of Domina for Liquid, is that having a very flexible tank player like Infected, who maybe has some weaknesses comparatively to like TVNT on the Zarya Diva, just throw him on the Domina. And so those map pool weaknesses shrink down a little bit, especially because Vega has Jetpack Hat in the repertoire now to move Infected
Glad they
around
can keep the
and just
commentary going for
mitigate some
that.
of those
Dude, you know
values,
who's the best at
that
keeping the
is lost
commentary
between him and
going?
TVNT.
The more I think about it,
OWCS
I
Japan.
do consider that Gibraltar
Literally
might end up being the
takes.
best available
They
choice
go,
going through now
hey, how long do you
for
want to
Twisted
delay this
Minds,
for?
if
They
you
go,
wanna lean
yes.
more into Diva, which I think they should.
Every time I watch
forcing
OWCS
Infected to a
Japan,
bit
that's
of
what
a weird
happens. They
spot
go,
where,
how
as you
long
say,
do
you
you
could
want to
play
delay
the
this?
Dominant
They
and
go,
continue
yes.
that journey, but would require a lot
I have watched them
of
sit there and
additional
yap for an
support
hour and a
from
half
Vega,
with
having to do a
no.
Jetpack Hat.
And the
Kickboxing's
one thing they
done
do
well
right
so
though is
far.
they have a
He's
little
performed
text
well
on the
over
bottom.
past, the first
They have a
map,
little bit of
certainly. He's
text
been
on the
quite a bit
bottom,
on that hero,
and it
but
says what's
also at
going
the same
on.
time,
I wish they
you
would
then
do
still
that
have to
in
continue
some of the
building
other
around that
regions
stat,
because I
maybe
feel like
have
it's important to
Tree
let
on
people
the
know
cast
why there's a
as
delay.
well.
Do you know what I
moving to
mean?
some of what we saw
But
on
yeah, anyway.
Gibraltar from Crazy
Is that who it
Raccoon
is, Hannah?
versus Falcons. But
Yeah,
even
they're
then,
great.
consider that eventually,
When am I going offline?
Donovan
Long
moved
day.
away
Long
from
day.
Donovan,
I have no
decided
direct
to play
time
as
to let
one
you
of the
know when
Wilson.
I'm not streaming. Like I
Because
have
the
no
dive
like direct
kinda
time.
still looks really good
But
on
I'm doing a
Gibraltar,
long
and I
day
wonder
again
if the
today.
Diva
Listen,
should
today's the
look
last
to
major
pass up
day of the
Infected either
esports
gonna
drops.
match
That
the
is.
Diva,
Obviously, you can still
or
get
think
the
about his own
other
Wilson
drops in
or
the
Ball. I think
future,
Infected will probably end up matching the Diva in
etc.
that
coming
case.
up.
So
Right,
that's one way that
but
Twisted Minds can
this
sort
is
of
like the
move things over
the last
towards
day
their
of the
sort of
esports
favor. I
drops.
think Jay was capable
Of course, I'm
on
gonna do it in a
Vendetta
long
as
day.
well.
Heck it.
Maybe not as flashy as some
Oh yeah, I'll be live for
other
4
plays
hours.
of
You're
what we've
good.
seen, but more than good enough to.
You were there yesterday, and
allow,
Blizzard gave
Twisted
everyone on
Minds
the
to get
boot
that win
camp a free
versus
bundle
T1
and some
when
free
Zest
loot boxes.
was
Heck
looking like
yeah,
one of the better
awesome.
vendettas in the tournament.
Cool, they're doing that
Ended
for
up getting
people in
taken
10.
down, and
Why
Jay
not,
was no
right?
slouch in that matchup. Jay did not look like he was the worst vendetta by any margin.
I
Certainly,
did. Wait,
you
isn't
know,
the server
on par
downtime
on that sort of
tonight?
competitive level.
Didn't it say?
Beyond that, map 5 could end up being a problem.
Let me
There's a real
double
chance
check.
This one goes the distance, man. We could
Let me
get a
double check.
second map 5 back to back in the day for our final day of boot camp here. And on that map 5, mandatory dominant required.
Yeah.
I think that's going to lean into Liquid's favor because Infected looks far more comfortable in the dominant.
It's not out of the question at all when you consider just how strong both these teams are historically. But really, I'm not seeing the confidence level for myself to be like, oh, map 5. It's not like how Crazy Raccoon Falcons was when we were watching the rest of the series currently. Because I look at them like, oh, I feel like there's a lot more opportunities for Falcons to make their way back in to the series comparatively right now. I do like that we've gotten to the point of the fill where we're doing the here's the 1,000 timelines.
Okay, so it is Sunday at
and we're gonna map all the
11:59
1,000
tonight. Yeah, so
timelines
it's at
of
like
alternate
3
universes
a.m.
together
Eastern
to
tonight
form
or
a
tomorrow
potential
when they're
narrative,
doing maintenance.
because we've been sitting here
Yeah.
trying to figure out like what do we talk about?
Are there any
We're
cosmetics from
running
the
out of
esports box I
options,
want? I don't
just
know
a
what's
little
in
bit,
there.
but I do
Did
think
it
that
freeze for anyone
me,
else?
at
What
least,
froze?
I'm
My
not
stream
feeling
or
extremely
me? I
confident,
might just zone a little bit when
about
we're
a
in this
map 5 right now
downtime.
when you compare it to our past series or Falcons
So-
Crazy Raccoons, right? Where I just feel like Falcons
Are they saying
were
what's
on
going
the
on?
edge
Let me
of
see.
taking a map a bit more closely, I think, earlier on. Well, right now, Twisted Minds doesn't feel like they've really been competitive in the series at all currently.
And Twisted Minds,
honestly,
I mean, they it really comes down to, I think, the D.Va coming back in is going to make the difference, because you are going to have a tool to shut down Trina. You are going to have a tool to enable Quartz a little bit more. Doesn't hit the shots, and that isn't going to be enough for you to win. If Courts doesn't step up and start hitting shots, nothing else anyone else is doing on the server is
You got
going
a
to be
Gladiator's
enough
Mercy skin?
for
That's the
Twisted
purple
Minds.
one. That's
Certainly,
cool.
A little bit of extra time now as we sort out some issues to have the teams figure out where the next steps are. And ball is in Twisted Minds' court. Twisted Minds, technically, they do and don't have a coach at the same time. UB is both a coach and captain and also player. And as UB is watching from the sidelines, he's getting a bird's eye view of everything that is happening in game and sort of taking it all in and understanding, probably with a better viewpoint than the players are in server, what is happening. Maybe he can deliver some answers.
Yeah, they
to
were
the
told
team.
they were told
Next
to
map
delay
choice
time.
and the ban choice is going to be
Production goes, hey, we need you to fill time. They're like, talk about anything.
Very disastrous for
I love
the team,
it.
but Team Liquid are feeling good about where they are right now. We'll feel much better though after this break.
That's
We'll
always the
come back
toughest
and
part,
everything's
by the
gonna
way. Whenever there's any downtime, sometimes production's like, oh God, oh no, chat. Look at the timer up top. Oh, not again. Oh, not again. I have to mute the sounds because of like DMCA stuff, chat, but oh no. The timer's back in. That's it. The last time we had the back end timer with no time. Oh man. Oh, Errol's great at talking. I know. I agree. I'm saying like, oh man. And the thing is, I'm not allowed to go play the game either because like the rules is that if the OWCS is live, I have to watch the stream. So I have to sit through this. Whatever this is, I can't even go play the game because there's no timer. If it was the 10-minute timer, I can get away with it, right? Because we know that. But I have to just sit here and wait. So. Oh, yeah. Long stream, Toki. Oh, yeah. This is a cool combo here. I'm just chilling. I like the Ramatra dance up there, chat. You can't really see it because of the thing, but... We're going down in an earlier round. Okay, I'm going to go put my hoodie back on again. I'm having that like back and forth. 1 second. We're here. Is it absolute silence? I have the sound muted, chat. I have to mute the sound. All of the music they use usually during the OWCS thing is demonetized in all of our YouTube streams. It's demonetized in all of our YouTube streams. So I have to mute it during any of the music. So they didn't whitelist any of the channels. So anybody streaming on YouTube, we're getting rolled by all the music they use. So it feels bad. Yep. You got your drops. Congrats, Perez. Have a great night. Yeah. We're going down. How's it going, everybody? Y'all having a good day today? Y'all having a good day? Y'all ready for some? I don't know what's going on. I'm beat, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Mauser, thank you for the horsies. Looks like you have a stampede going right there. I went into the room to grind some Overwatch secretly. No, I went in there, and I'm gonna be real with you. I just kind of stood there and just pet Arnie. Thank you for the 500 bits, Mauser. That's very kind of you. I love the horsies. I just woke up to see my stream. Hi, how's it going? How's it going, Sing? They should add a stadium around OBCS. I mean, maybe if they can ever get stadium, in a really good spot, yeah. Who do I want to win? I just want to see good Overwatch. I mean, obviously, it'd be cool to see Liquid win just because, it's just cool to see like parity in the league. Sometimes you have very, very good teams, so it becomes less predictable. But got all your drops. Let's go. Played Overwatch 1 again, and the last one you played was Overwatch 1, so you're having a good day. Took a bit of a break. Heck yeah. Get a little bit of my tea. Of course, Braceris. Have a great rest of your day. Oh yeah, it's around that 4-hour mark. Thoughts on DSG? I gotta admit, I feel like DSG had a very solid showing. In my opinion, I feel like DSG had a very solid showing. Obviously, getting reverse swept can suck, but like Team Peps is way better than I think people give them credit for. I think people do not give Team Peps enough credit for how like good of a team they've actually become. So thank you, Muffin. Appreciate it, buddy. What type of content do you think you should focus on in the future? What do you mean? Like Overwatch in general, or? Louis, they're both different. Oh, to keep the momentum? I mean, they're already doing a new hero a season. I think if they can nail like just, these type of events like the Talon versus Overwatch event and, not have it just be like an arcade mode with modifiers. Well, even though those have been kind of fun actually, but a little bit more than that, I think they'll be good. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. We already know we're getting a hero a season, so that's not going to be a lack of that content since heroes are pretty popular to like have pretty big seasons. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've seen it. Yeah. Said more loot boxes. Hey, listen, I hope they do more Twitch drops with loot boxes, chat, okay? Because, yeah. It's biased. Do I reckon Conquest will be a consistent thing this year? It could be. It very much could be. I mean, they could do like, do you know how there's more factions involved? They could also do something like where other factions get involved using that same concept for Conquest, right? So like, let's say, there's a storyline beat that happens into season 2 where, we're getting to know Vishkar more, and Vishkar versus what's a group that like is pretty chill? Yeah, or Deadlock Gang. What's a group that's like not Overwatch but considered like he plays both coach and player Killstone for that one. You said Freaks versus Vishkar was a thing? Yeah, I mean you could do that. So like the point I'm making is there's like other storyline beats they could do to also further the story. You know what I mean? And keep something consistent like this to reward you for playing and also kind of add like a little friendly competition there. Actually, I don't know if it's friendly or not. People are, it's actually funny because people are very passionate about the Talon versus Overwatch thing, which is brilliant because that's exactly what you need to do to keep people talking about it. So it's cool. Yep. No, I haven't heard anything about the re-release of Antarctic Peninsula yet, but I'm sure that they're working on it. So I'm sure they're working on it. No, we have a very passionate community, of course. The maintenance happens, I think, tonight, not right now. Yeah, there's a lot of story there. What was the question here? What is it? Overwatch Talon? Listen, I'm currently collecting loot boxes from Talon. Okay, I'm taking their loot boxes away. How do you think Emre becomes how he is? I don't know. They'll probably tell us more, right? Or maybe they have. Is the outcome of those conquests going to impact the story? We don't know where they're going with conquest since this is the first time they've ever done that. It'd be kind of funny if they did, right? Like it'd be a cool little like concept, but yeah. Be a cool little concept, you know? Yep. One second, chat. Cool. Sorry, I'm just reading. Imagine they use data versus Talon versus Overwatch event to decide the fate of the lore. I mean, it could be kind of cool. My only concern is like, do they actually have two storylines that are both important? Like that could both lead to an exciting story if it went one way or the other. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to guarantee loot boxes right now. I mean, I have drops all day, so. Are all those heroes being released together or throughout the course of the year? The rest of the 5 remaining heroes in that image that they posted a while ago will be out once a season. So season 2, a new hero. Season 3, a new hero. Season 4, a new hero. All the way up to season 6, a new hero. So in season 5, of course. So it's going to be one a season. Yep. I'm not sure on that one, Nimmy. I mean, it's probably more likely now that Jetpack Cat's in the game, right? Yep. Said league changes lore on the fly like every year. Yeah, I mean, it will be interesting. Yep. We're going down in an earlier round. Waiting on this game to finish. Why do you only get 5 boxes and not 20? I wouldn't doubt it if they just plan to do more esports loot boxes in the future for like their actual like main stage gameplay. In fact, I think they will. So sometimes it's just about not doing too many. Does that make sense? So that way they can do that. Have I been hypnotized yet by the Hello Kitty being played on loop? I am here and existing. That's all I'll say. You hope they do the spider lady from early concept art? Yeah. There's a lot of early concept art that I'm sure they will reference if they can, you know? I don't think I can farce. I sound kind of off today. No, this is the product of 15-hour streams for like, is this day 5 of like 15 plus hour days or something like that? So I'm just losing my voice. That's all it is. I'm just losing my voice, and that's okay. The way I explain it and see it is, if I lose my voice, it means I've given y'all a good stream. That's what matters. So drink warm water. I've already drinking some tea. I'm doing everything to like keep my voice as is right now. And then tomorrow I'll do a vocal rest day. So tomorrow, yeah, don't be mad at me, chat, but I will be taking tomorrow off. Monday, that is. I just need to take a day, and then I'll be back on Tuesday, probably. All right? You're fuming? Oh, never mind. I'll be live then. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I got to put the work in, buddy. Love what I do. Put my hoodie on. You're fuming up a storm? Oh, I'm always fuming up a storm. You know me. I'm perpetually pissed at all times. Thank you, Tall Stormer, for allowing me the day off. Thank you. Well, I'm also going to celebrate Valentine's Day with Lonnie tomorrow because she has vacation for the week. So we're going to go out to a restaurant. I'm probably just going to go outside tomorrow because I feel like I have to. Like, I haven't even, like, I don't even know what the outside's been like in the past week. So I think we're going to go eat some food, maybe go see a movie. What's in theaters? Let's go take a look while we're here. Let me look what's in theaters. Let's go and look. Are the servers down? They have not given us any update like last time. A little bit of advice for esports. Give people an update on why there's downtime. See where it says back in? Just put PC issue, this issue, that issue. Just put something there so people know. Let me look. You said Iron Lung. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I don't. Let me check the theater stuff. So for Monday, let's see. Oh, I know what I'm seeing, chat. No, I'm not. Yeah, nothing actually. Honestly, like, there's nothing here I'm looking at that I'm kind of like. I mean, I see if you said Iron Lung. How did Send Help end up doing? That's the one with the guy from, what's it called? See, I don't want to watch it. Oh, I want to watch here, I'll go see Avatar Fire and Ash. It's only 3 hours and 15 minutes long. Oh, here we go. I'll watch Pretty in Pink 40th anniversary. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking at the movies right now, and like, no, 28 Years Later isn't on here, which means it's probably going to streaming services soon, right? Wait, is this the one that I heard is, let me look. One second, I'm just looking it up here. It was really cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, considering the budget for that movie, for Mark on that movie. Okay, this is the movie I heard is really good. It's called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. Apparently, that's really good. So maybe I'll see that. Lonnie was mentioning that too. It has a 84% Rotten Tomatoes and a 7.6, and it's sci-fi adventure. So, but apparently it has like good reviews. That's like the only one I'm maybe interested in right now, or maybe Iron Lung. Okay. Were you solid one? Viper, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thoughts on bringing 2C back to comp? No. They just brought it back to a quick play hacked recently, and the general response was no. Okay, it's getting hot again. I'm having one of those temperature days where it's hot and then cold. 1 second. Oh, I see people. I see casters. I see people. Are we back? Are we back? Let's see.
The next map, if I've read this correctly.
Yes, essentially what we've had here is that there is a bit of a dispute apparently around the banning process for Twisted Minds, and because of that and the delays that have caused, they are unfortunately getting a violation from admins. So they're keeping their map select, but they are losing out their hero ban. We're not familiar entirely of the specifics, but because of these delays, there has been a second violation imposed upon them from the admins here, which means they're losing the hero ban for the next upcoming map. The map pick is still
Speedy,
available.
thanks for the 11 months for the Prime sub. Thank you.
We're not entirely sure of all the specifics around
and
that,
thank you,
but
Viper, for the 10 months. Thank you.
Regarding them arguing here with the admin staff regarding just what has happened with the hero bans. So that is, for full transparency, what has occurred. It's mostly been the issues around the hero bans here for Twisted Minds, and because of that, they're losing the hero ban for the next map, their option to hero ban.
Right, and importantly, they do get to keep the map choice alive, and we
that's a weird one.
Time discussing where the options are to take us into further maps. Importantly, they did get one of their good bans into play already on Esperanza, with the Vendetta already having been used, so they wouldn't have had that ban available in future. Maybe interesting to think about what they could have banned. Moving to the next map might have been a protect priority, depending on where they really want to focus their attention on. We'll see also if they've made any potential substitutions, or if Jay will continue playing.
Mika, thanks for the 49 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you.
Still at 2-0 Team Liquid at match point. We're about to head into map number 3. Hybrid or escort are the options.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes, and so for hero, obviously with no hero ban,
what happened? So it sounded like they had a dispute over something, and basically because they spent so much time.
Team, of course. So still
like because they spent so much time like just basically arguing about it, they got like a penalty for taking so long, and then basically they lost their hero ban for this map because of it. That seems to be what it is. Obviously, we don't know the full details.
Weibo level ones just yet.
But that's kind of how I understood that. Basically, they got mad about something, and then there was a dispute, and then they just—that's why it's been delayed for so long.
In the series a little bit, right?
So usually they do have rules in place that if there's usually rules in place that if there's any type of dispute or you take long or you don't do something by a timer, they do penalize you. So
despite
again, we don't know all the details though. So like I would say.
So it could
wait until I'm sure the players will let you know. I'd say wait till the players let you know what happened there before being like, oh heck though, you know what I mean? Like because like there could obviously be something that
but it does give
there's some nuance missing here. Maybe we find out a player just had to go to the bathroom and it took longer than expected. It's just like that's something you'll find out later.
Heading over towards hybrid.
So you really don't know until you know.
Could have been a good choice. I'm thinking about maps where TVNT can make full use of.
Eichenwald, this is a good match to watch. I like Eichenwald.
Seeming to be the hit scan menace. Absolutely outplaying Quartz in the previous couple of maps, particularly at Esperanza. Really wanted to see more out of the Sojourn. Of course, I think he will still continue playing that.
Although, so they actually what probably happened and like I said, this is something here too. Is you'll notice the admins have like a stopwatch, and you have to get everything like submitted by then. So there could have been something like where it was just super, unlucky time and things like that. We'll see what happens though. We'll figure out what happens later with that.
For sure. And
such a high pick rate for Mizuki because Mizuki's good. Mizuki's a lot better than people think. I think once people realize you just don't have the same effective range as a hero like Kiriko, and you play more close to your team, you start really chain healing well, getting your ultimate fairly quick, and on top of that, you do a good amount of damage. So Mizuki's getting played a lot because if you play the hero correctly, you're probably going to be in a good spot.
So means we're going to be enabling the Vendetta here.
Has any team made it past streets in this map yet? Not that I remember.
They play in the same spot from the same player.
Yeah, no, not that I remember. Do you think that penalty will cost Twisted Minds? I think Avril brought up a really valid point.
Absolutely.
And what he said was that there wasn't going to be many bans here that would really affect Team Liquid. You get what I'm saying? Because Vendetta was the one ban that would be a good one, but because they already banned Vendetta, you're not allowed to ban the same heroes. So like these teams also, I guess like maybe let me see if like Infected runs Dominant here. Maybe they would have like banned Dominant or something.
So let's head into map 3.
Yeah. Sorry, my eyes are existing. Okay. Do you ever say hi awkwardly to someone you see in passing and then are tormented by it all day because that's what you're dealing with?
And we're back, Avril. We've made it into the
I think my favorite one. Have you seen the skit on Instagram? Where people will show their reaction of like when they walk by somebody and someone goes, have a good day, and then you just like don't know what to say, and then by the time you say something, it makes no sense.
time
they'll
limit
walk by
earlier.
and you'll be like, "Have a good day," and then your response is like, "Ah, did you go there?"
Liquid would have been a Zarya ban.
And you're like, "Damn it!"
Remove it from infected and make sure that the bubble.
It's an
onto
Instagram trend of that.
Is not available to allow Zero to just get away with everything he wants to. Twisted Minds, as expected, will be putting TVNT.
It's a good one. I love it.
The Diva he received play the match on yesterday, he was able to carry the game with, and now possibly use this to shut down.
Here we go.
So
we're seeing a flank here from Diva. Obviously, we're seeing the Zarya from Infected. Simple gets a pick onto Tree. Tree gets a pick onto Funny Astro. So we're evened out here. Obviously, I think both of those picks were pretty important for what it does to team comps. So right now they're going to do their best to kind of just work around the map. Infected just needs to play safe here. Don't worry about the energy too much. Just kind of bubble your teammate as they go in. So just to keep in mind, Chad, here with the Vendetta, it's a lot of Zarya bubbles for Vendetta. So Infected needs to kind of play this in a way that is very bubble saving, but it's easier said than done. I think that's the last we'll see Zarya of this point. I don't think they'll. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they keep Zarya actually. Well, I think sometimes like I will predict that, but then I realize what I just said is that Zarya will bubble the Vendetta in a lot of the time, so that would break up the team comp for Vendetta.
TVNT finding all those elims. Sports was in the kill feed, but let's be honest, we saw the feed itself.
Oh, is it Dilly? You just have those awkward like exchanges. They make you laugh. Yeah, Fox. Those are good, aren't they? I love those ones.
So Vendetta or not, Zarya or not, which by the way is a pretty decent matchup into the Diva, mind you.
Story of
the fact
my
that TVNT was
life.
willing to sacrifice a player on his team to Tree finding a shot.
Okay.
And the TVNT striking from behind, completely unscouted. I mean,
your esports boxer want to be the DPS main. So right now, like eventually, Twisted Minds is gonna want to take the high ground. But like if they're giving you the card space, you take the card space, right? Like that's why you see Twisted Minds coming right now, like just doing this. Also, Chad, how do I sometimes say TVNT. How do I say like how do I say like his name? Just so I can get that more consistently right. Because like I said, I just sometimes, your Twitch drop binge is almost over. Hey, Cryo, I appreciate you being here for your Twitch stream. You know, just remember that they do have drops frequently, and if you ever need them, I'm usually streaming a lot during them. So. Alright. You say TVNT like me? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Like, I just wanted to make sure. Really good start here for Twisted Minds, though.
Now Liquid are gonna have
really good start
coming up. Soon to be 5, but 4 ults.
Avril also says like that, then we're good. I have my headset on a lot off during this a lot, just because like there's a lot happening, so I like to do it this way when I kind of commentate it. So okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Quartz with a huge pick. There's the grab from Infected. That was actually a really good grab. The question is, will the follow-up be there? When you pop them in the ultimates, it's really difficult to be able to deal with that. It looks like they're going to beat. And wow, someone here asked you, did they ever get past second point? Well, that's your answer. On to third. Will Infected stay on Zarya? This is a good point for Zarya. Yep. So rough start here for Liquid. Rough start here for Liquid.
I mean, definitely paying dividends currently, and the grab from Infected, I mean, losing 0 like we called out so early means there was no damage there. They couldn't finish up any of those players.
All right.
In the grab. Now you're on last point. But Zarya definitely increases the value here.
Ooh, what a shot by Quartz.
Quartz back in action. That's the shot he needed. 0.
Both of them are available, Mark. Both of the drops are available on this. Tree with a huge pick. They needed that. Liquid needed that pick by Tree. Like they just basically been getting snowballed for the past 3 minutes. Just to give everybody an idea of what that means. In Overwatch comms, getting snowballed basically means that you just don't ever settle on a team fight. You're getting picked off occasionally, and they just push the point for free without any contention, or contestant, that is. And basically, that's kind of what you see happening right now.
Thundering Blade available for Zero.
They finally stopped the snowball. They're going to end up bubbling Zera in here very shortly with ult. Just kind of waiting for the right moment on angles. It needs to happen sooner than later, though, because otherwise they're going to lose their backline. Good job here to back away there from Lucio. We're going to see the Vendetta go to the backline, end up falling over. We have a Kitsune coming out from Liquid here very soon after Twisted Minds just used theirs. If they can keep Infected up during this, it should lead to a good team fight. Really good, like, clean disengage here by Twisted Minds. If they can demech the Diva right side, they're going to grab. I mean, honestly, I think you're going to see a grab. It's just, can you get the grab off here now? Yep, great grab. Good beat, though, even better. Can they win this, though? They don't have their own beat coming back here, so they're going to have to get these cleanup kills. Infected gets a kill, but goes down to Diva. TVNT is now popping off, and it looks like Twisted Minds is going to cap this with over
and a Grand
3
that
minutes.
doesn't do enough with
So,
in position to block
not
it
the
all, and
best.
Vega will end this one on 91%
Not the
sound
best.
barrier, just
Oh, what time
short
zone
of
am I?
what is
Eastern.
required to maybe
Not the
allow
best
Liquid
defense for Liquid. They
another
do have a chance,
fight.
though.
But
They
this
do have a
is what
chance.
Twisted Minds look like when TVNT gets to
So
be
we'll
put
see.
in the driver's seat again.
Yeah, that was a roughie. That was a roughie. They were probably not too happy about that one. That was a roughie.
Maybe they thrive off of having a little controversy there, not having a ban, getting late to the map, because it feels like the momentum is all back here. TVNT on the D.Va just leading the charge, but in general, everyone hitting shots again. Port showing up on the kill feed. Jaywu keeping Zira in check as well, and Vega not even building a beat.
You just got out of
Very
ranked.
tough.
Oh, you got like you climbed a little bit.
Always
Congrats.
turning around, and I mean, an over 3 minute fake as well on Eichenwald is a very, very good cap time.
Like you're gonna get something like
The damn
that.
kill feed keeps throwing
You
you
have
off.
a
It's
flawless
not
attack
just
where
you. Like
you
I
get
know all the players.
No fight losses. Speaking of 0.
I mean, even scoreboard wise here, Chad. If you look at the damage output, like it's pretty even. It's just that they got snowballed on second, and then needed to play flawless on third. So. Listen, if Team Liquid finishes with 0.1 seconds or above, they have a chance. That's it. Straight up.
Team Liquid
They technically could draw the map too. I don't think that will happen. But we'll see. One step at a time, get that first point. Ooh, Jaywu on the Pharah. Okay, that's a little bit interesting.
As well to play this central
Yeah,
pillar,
of
play this
course,
vertical
Max. Of course.
geometry around the map.
Are the
just try
cool
to
skins included? Are
put
cool
in
skins
the
in there?
rockets
Yeah, I'd
and
take a
have
look.
the
ODU
enemy.
sets and boxes
It's
seem to
tough
have some cool
contest
stuff from that kind
the
of stuff.
Pharah. As long as Jaywu has really good control. It's okay. The rocket there followed up with the damage for TVNT. Vega gone already. There's a lot of focus infected now.
You said you don't watch. I mean, to give you an idea, Twisted Minds literally just won the Grand Major. So, is there no live feed per player? There is not, Nemesis. There used to be a really cool option for one singular season of OWL where you could have a tournament client where you could actually spectate the viewers in real time. I mean, the players, and it was really cool. And then they got rid of it, never said anything again, and we haven't seen it since. That was it. They didn't even tell anybody. They just got rid of it and never said anything.
In that duel. Now TVNT looking to chase. The rest of the lines coming on forward. They're going to find Tree as well. Quartz
Here we go.
gliding up the kill feed a bit more now.
Indie All Access. That was a cool addition at the beginning where you could like watch all that stuff.
Still ongoing.
But then they moved off Twitch, and that kind of they got rid of that stuff too.
As Twisted Minds are letting Liquid know that they're back in play here. The reverse sweep is potentially on here. This continues as time begins to run out.
Yeah, they had some really fun options back in the day, but yeah.
To get 308, they'd have to play flawlessly.
Yeah, I mean, this was years ago, of course, but yeah, as of right now, there's really no ways to see all the multiple views. If, like, you're interested in seeing the player views after, there's a really good resource, OBS Sojourn. She gets all the replay codes. Did you fend her? Heck yeah. She uploads all the replay codes and stuff from these matches whenever she gets them, and there's some really cool stuff if you ever want to watch them after and get a player point of view. It's really, really
TVT finds RuPaul as RuPaul drops in the yell. Vega falls. Also, Liquid are melting as Team Twisted Minds showing the World Championship caliber.
Really good job here by Twisted Minds. I mean, Twisted Minds is clearly. Also, what did he just type?
Going towards counterpicks, infected.
I don't know what TVNT just typed, but TVNT typed to somebody.
Still flawless.
Who has the replay codes? OBS Sojourn is her YouTube. She has a spreadsheet. I don't know where she has the spreadsheet link at, but she's really good for that. It's a really good resource, really good YouTube channel.
In fact, as now the entry happening here for Liquid, the Rockets still landing here for
There you go. Oh, yep. By the way, flyers are like silencers now, so like you can't even hear it. Dude, this is. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say this. Maybe Eichenwald is not Team Liquid's map. So
really cheap when you think about it. Now, last minute remaining now for Liquid to push.
I did get some sleep. Yes.
They're gonna have beat. They're gonna have double DPS ult here. I mean, technically you get an extra ult out of it theoretically with the copy, with the dupe coming out for the echo.
So Liquid has. I mean, they're gonna have the Sojourn versus Sojourn outfit, but can they even do that? I mean, they're already running out of time. To be honest with you, like not having a good first point here, just knowing like how long second point Eichenwald can take. I think they're playing for a draw at this point. I'm not even joking. They would have to have the best, like the best play for the rest of the way. Like they would literally have to non-stop push card. Because what would happen is if they cap second point in overtime, they would have a minute 30 on third. So like, there's no way that that this team would allow you to not like at least get a minute 30 off the clock. So, but I say that, and like again, Twisted Minds is dominating. Hopefully that huge delay didn't cause like a little bit of like. Hopefully that delay didn't really cause what's it called?
I mean, Astro to another beat already. Rush is going to be up with 10 seconds here on the board. Vega.
Like, you know, they just lost momentum,
Trying
but
to
we'll
get the
see.
touch. You see the very aggressive hold here for Twisted Minds, trying to find any of these players streaming back.
Vega gonna go for the touch
here. They're touching point, but yeah, dude, this wasn't even close.
And that is the first death now.
So Twisted Minds takes the map, and we got ourselves a series. We got ourselves a series, chat.
And Twisted Minds will deny Team Liquid from the full-on sweep. No hero ban, no problem. TM are back.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm
It's not that Flyers don't have audio anymore. It's just like it's really hard to hear them because when you float and you drop down, there's no noise. So it's really not uncommon now to die to like a Flyer without hearing anything. Something changed about a year ago and it was pretty frustrating. So like that's why Echoes, you never hear them and you get rolled. Same thing with like Jetpack Cat. Same thing with Farah. Like it's just that the sound cues are rough and it sucks because in my opinion, Overwatch has such like a beautiful sound design that like one of the cool parts is you can like hear like small things in the game that can dictate what's happening. So it feels bad when they decided to do that for Flyers. I don't know when they made that decision, but it definitely sucked when they did. So.
Player swaps on the other side just to deal with the fact that there was a fire in the field. Zero no longer interested in playing.
Then meanwhile, Juno just sounds like a pigeon.
Do something against the fire. Vendetta has no real game.
Water Legend, thanks for 27 months of the Prime. So thank you.
Echo and
no, Nod, there was definitely something that changed. And I'm telling you, like, I agree with you that it was still like a little bit harder to hear those those timers, but they definitely changed something, or they didn't even know they changed.
We'll see what the next map is after this.
I'm telling you. It also could be an absolute placebo, and I'm absolutely wrong on that one. But I want to be stubborn right now, so I'm being stubborn. That's it. I'm a bad boy. I'm being stubborn. I'm a bad boy. All right. Is it first? It's first to 3. I don't know what the finals are. Yeah, no, I agree on that one, Hotbox. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Your last Overwatch loot box gave you Atlanta Rain Kiriko and classic Paris Eternal Hammond. Dude, I think the esports loot boxes are a hit. I just want to point that out. They seem to be doing very, very well. So that's cool, man. That's cool. Story of my life. Should you make a PB&J? If you want. I like PB&Js. They're good. Oh, DMC, I did. I've already chat. We've already lost the battle on that one. I have to be like immediate. They like, it's like if the song plays for 2 seconds, that's it. YouTube will immediately demonetize that. They don't care. Yeah, so basically the YouTube streams the last 3 days or last 2 days during OWCS, they get demonetized because all the music that OWCS uses is basically copyright striking all of our streams. It's not even just me, it's everybody. They didn't whitelist anybody. What they're supposed to do is that if they, what's supposed to happen is they are supposed to, when people sign up for these, they're supposed to whitelist your YouTube channel, and they forgot to do it. So everybody's getting rolled on YouTube right now when they stream it. Which is obviously, it feels bad, but I can't do anything about it. So, yeah. Am I going to stream the entire thing? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming for a while, everybody. I got y'all. Where can you find the drops today? They should be in the drops inventory. Yeah. Wolf, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wolf. Good morning to you too. Reckon we'll have any 2-hour breaks today? We just had a pretty long break, but no, probably not 2 hours. How's it going, Sam? Do. Give me a moment here, chat. Okay, we're good. They'll eventually show up, Chad. I think that once they fix all the server stuff that they're doing tonight, they're doing a maintenance tonight to fix some of like just the way to get stuff. They should be fixing that tonight. So at least that's the hope. In my opinion, what's the hardest difficulty role to climb on? Any role I play is the hardest. Any role I don't play, easiest role in the game. I think they're all difficult in their own ways. How's my voice doing after the last couple of days? Amazing. He said, I'm goated. You used your ad-free Twitch trial for this? I understand, Bunny. I understand. What's my cat's name? This is Sully. I have 3 cats, but this is Sully. You'll see him the most. He's always near me. Yep. You find support way easier than DPS. They're all different on stuff. Like tank, it's like tank. You have to learn to do space creation. So it can be really difficult on tank to win consistently because it requires a lot of the same type of teamwork. And if you don't get that, you can get rolled. DPS has to worry about the other DPS, which is the support role. So like some of those duels aren't as easy. And supports have to deal with what if your tank's feeding? What if your tank's not giving you space? What if your DPS aren't getting kills? So you see how they all have like their problems or like their difficulties there? Like that's kind of how I look at it. That's kind of how I look at that, so. I got you on sound chat, thanks.
It means that Vega and RuPaul are going to play.
Almost made it too loud there. Whoops.
You know there's probably going to be a Vega Wu Young in there. RuPaul might even be on the Ana.
All right. Do you think that Liquid can bounce back after that rough match, or are we going to a map 5 again? Because we already had a map 5 today between CR and Falcons. Will we get a map 5 again, or will Team Liquid take it and move on to the grand finals? We will find out.
Was always going to play Sigma, and as we get into the map, let's see if that's true.
Potentially some very impactful hero bands here.
Oh, the server's up now? They should be up, yeah. All right, here we go.
Coming out of
the Liquid has this? Yeah, it very much could have it. Yes.
Zarya on the field is still nice because they can make sure that TVNT is able to.
You said the Zarya. I think the reason why they're banning the Zarya is because Twisted Minds is just going to run this Diva comp now, and they had it to good success, but they don't want to deal with having to like manage that Zarya cooldown. So I get why they're doing what they're doing. Liquid's going actually with a Liquid's playing for the Ana right now.
Having the break for the whip shot.
They're playing for the Ana. So what that means is playing for the Ana is like they're gonna play for Nano and they're gonna Nano Blade. Right, that's their whole play. Have Sojourns kind of have some fun, and then play for the Nano Blade, which will be a huge victory for them if they can win this first couple team fights. Because once they get the ults rolling, I actually like the ults a little bit better for Team Liquid. So we'll see.
Taking a lot of damage. Has to be careful.
Huge sleep.
Good sleep from RuPaul.
And they're going to back up and just hold high.
Base taken though, Twisted Minds gaining more map control as the payload moves 4-0. Trying to just contest at least slightly onto the high ground as Corte's angle is superior to anything that Tree can find at the moment.
Everything's kind of even right now. Looking at the L charge, nothing spectacular happened. TVNT going to the back line right now, gets slept again. RuPaul sleeps. No ult though. See, here's the problem is like Team Liquid has to play to survive this in spam. And Twisted Minds is basically constantly putting pressure. Yup, rock by infected. That was huge. But the cleanse, man. What a cleanse. Looking at the ult, I just think that's the team fight. They're going to maybe have the Genji go to point, but I wouldn't doubt if they just get him first. Exactly what they did. Yeah, once they basically, I've already seen the adjustment Twisted Minds is making right now. Is this game live? It is.
A very slow
and the adjustment,
mind you, that Team Liquid the entire way through is getting to this poor situation. They were just losing map control.
They're playing very aggressive. They're doing non-stop aggression. It's almost hyper-aggression.
And the real estate
it's very minimal downtime right now.
Twisted Minds as Team Liquid just get forced out of the A point entirely.
So pause.
To see us in 2 hours? Yeah, I know, dude. Holy crap. Come on. No 2-hour break, please.
Really confident. Once again, Vega having a bit of a mic issue. This is the second Vega mic issue so far this
Please
series,
no 2-hour break.
They're silencing him. They're silencing my boy. Let him speak. Now he's waiting
again? No. No. Come on, not this time, okay?
As Brigida
no.
Probably didn't bring as... It slowed things down. I mean, has to make TVNT a little bit more careful. RuPaul being on Ana, I mean, I did say this was likely going to be the case. However,
RuPaul's going, yep, that's Overwatch, yep. He's like, and then Vega's like, is this a monitor? He's like, yeah, that is. That's a monitor. He's like, no, this is a mouse. Yeah, okay, yep, you're right. Okay, cool.
And I think he's on point.
And he's going, do you have a monitor? He's like, yes, I have a monitor. He's like, okay, we're set then.
Do you see RuPaul take control there? Do you see him come in so
cool,
dominant?
they're set. Okay, cool.
Take control of his support duos.
Did he frame Vega there?
It's like that meme. You're talking about the one where those...
You just know, when you want to listen and learn when a main support is speaking, but Vega...
They're not telling us. I don't know what the pause is for.
When RuPaul is talking to him. And I love the dynamic we're seeing it play here between the two.
You show me the keyboard? Yeah, this is a RuPaul showing up like, oh yeah, wow, that's...
happening here. It's not just for healing in game, it's for tech healing as well. But definitely still.
I think they're gonna be back. There you go. Okay, cool. They got their monitor sorted out. They confirmed they have one. All right, we're set.
No good nano targets just yet.
Is this to disrupt the tempo of the match? No, it was more than likely a technical issue. It was more than likely. They said something about mic issues. Yeah, but it's funnier if it was just the other way. So we're gonna stick with that one. All right.
And with no
we're sticking with that one.
And no speed boost.
That's a boring tech pause. That's a boring tech pause. Okay. All right, there's the nano. This is basically just they have to stop momentum. They haven't stopped momentum since I can wall. So, pretty much that.
Largely respecting that despite using their own
see, here's your monitor. It's right here in front of you. Oh, my bad. I like that. I like that.
They can now re-aggress and look for
all right, but JWoo again. Like, it's Twisted Minds. This is their strategy now. You're like, basically, it's non-stop aggression. It's a hyper-aggression strat where basically... The only time they settle is when they go back for like a quick heal. I'm seeing it. TVNT is just going in.
They don't have a Suzu. The ult bank is really rough here for Liquid.
All right, there's the JWoo blade.
Two targets.
Dude, what a play by JWoo. The patience on JWoo to basically use that as like a zoning tool was great. And then here, oh my dude.
The opportunity to maybe carry he's gonna have to do it, but he's got no teammates. It's him.
I mean, I'm not joking. Like they have been getting snowballed on defense since I can walk.
On the wrong side of the point, and now
was it turned on? Well, there'll be another pause for that later. Okay.
I would love to see what.
We're on the new drops now. Yes.
Like they were chasing.
You're good on that. We're on the new drops.
Other players outside of the point.
You're
and they were completely off that point there, and then the orbital ray goes down for Honey Astro, so it was a very easily handed cap for Twisted Minds, and now Liquid, they're going to have the overclock.
Okay, so looking at the ultimates right now, Team Liquid basically has to get kills with this Sojourn ultimate. They just need to stop them. Third point Eichenwald can be really difficult getting through that choke. You see where Infected is. Like, it's a pretty difficult part of the map. So, like, there is a world where Team Liquid could just full hold even like before that and end up winning the game. But they cannot lose this next team fight. Otherwise, I think they're going to have no time on the clock.
Maybe impact Torch's ability to hit targets, but TVNT also.
They fix the rewards. They're doing some maintenance tonight that should fix it. Yep.
Deflect is good, but he can't get out of dodge. Zero plus disruptor shot will take him down. Vega falls in response, which is not great for Liquid. And with Zero down on top of that, Liquid are down numbers.
Here we go.
3v4. Jaywu respawning. Now the Nano coming on.
There's the Nano on a tree. There's the pick by tree. That's what they needed.
Is gone and off the map, but speaking of the tree, nearly falls himself.
Almost gets Funny Astro. Good job here to get the sleep onto D.Va. They might even demech the D.Va. Nope. Damn. I mean, see, this is the thing. Like, even here, Twisted Mind survives this, right? So, like, now they're going to probably use their Kitsune very shortly. They might be waiting on their teammate. Nope, there it is. Now they're going high ground with D.Va. D.Va can play a little bit more aggro right now, too, because if D.Va plays aggro, you can just use your ultimate and more likely survive. But Zera goes in and gets 2. And finally, Liquid has stopped the team here. Very good job. It took a while. They have Brig ult now to be able to deal with the Blade. And they're getting close to their own Nano Blade. You might see Infected take a little bit of spam damage, and that's exactly what's happening. Do you see Infected right now? He's kind of taking damage on purpose for RuPaul to be able to time this up with the Nano Blade combo. So he's basically trying to take a little bit of poke, because at a certain point, like, they're going to have ult anyway, so your Nano Blade will win that. Do you see how quickly they got Nano? That's because Infected took damage on purpose. Nano Blade's going to happen pretty quickly, probably at the same time Jaywu ults is my guess. Get ready. Here's the speed ring. There's the Nano Blade going into the back line, misses the dash reset, gets the kill. They trade out on Blades, so that's good. I do think the Funny Astro pick was pretty important there. Brig is proccing Inspire. For anybody new or, you know, returning, Brig, any damage Brig does, procs Inspire, and that's how you AoE heal. Armor packs are like the least of your worries. You use those to keep like your other support alive. You're going to use them all the time, but you get what I'm saying? Rocket Inspires where you get that done. No ultimates for Team Liquid for a while. TVNT goes to the back line and kills Brig. This is going to create a bunch of space now. You might even see Infected go down in a second. Yep. Funny Astro goes in there. D.Va does get demexed, but again, this is looking like it's going to be pretty tough. Tree goes down, and that might be it for this part of the round. And again, a dominant attack by Twisted Minds. Team Liquid looking like a different team after those first 2 maps. Hopefully they can figure it out, not tilt, and get this going.
152 on the clock is still.
I got to go pee very quickly. I'll just be back 1 second, okay?
And also a troubling trend still, again, is the response to the TVNT D.Va, right? You said, like, oh, we'll play Sigma here. I just don't feel like Infected Sigma has had any presence here on the map whatsoever. There's been at no point have the backline felt particularly pressured from him. He's even called there that last point where TVNT goes in. Is it rocked? Is it found? Is it stopped? And that's ideally one of the moments where you want the Sigma to potentially hit that peel or at least deny some of the support coming out to the front line. So there has to be an answer.
Brig is one of the better heroes on the support side as well to maybe deny the D.Va. TVNT is looking like a man undeniable right now. He somehow gets onto the back line and just destroys Vega, where it doesn't seem like anything that Twisted Minds, or rather Team Liquid, are doing are stopping this D.Va at all. You mentioned it. Infected's not even looking in the right direction. He doesn't even realize that Vega is basically already dead by the time that Infected's turn around. Vega's gone. The utility, I'm not too sure if it was even there. Maybe the rock was already used and TVNT was just biding his time, waiting for that moment, but he strikes with such ferocity that it's crazy how easily he gets into that back line and finds a kill.
Definitely need to see a little bit more coming out here from Liquid. Zero still putting up some solid numbers when possible, but even Twisted Minds just playing the split so well versus those Nano Blades, making sure they're not losing anyone to it. Tree tried to get a little cheeky pick with the Widow, not going to find anyone. Infected staying with the Sigma. And RuPaul now off the Ana, playing the Kiriko here. So instead of playing with this Nano Blade, maybe playing for a little bit more survivability, with the option to play the off angles a bit more effectively, especially considering that TVNT D.Va into Ana, a very good matchup.
into a bit of a weird comforting Liquid, but I do think the Kiriko offers a bit more, especially on.
Did I miss anything important? Oh, yep, there it is.
He just gets two. I mean, this guy is unstoppable.
Do you see what I'm saying though, Chad, about the hyper aggression right now? They got to find an answer for this. Like, basically, they're just nonstop in their face.
How do you stop TVNT right now? Because it doesn't look like it's possible.
And right there, that was really a comedy of errors, though, because he sees that Zero takes that Genji duel.
Why did Infected get the levitation perk instead of the punch one? I'm gonna be real with you. I actually like the levitation perk a little bit more than the punch perk. The punch perk's good, by the way. Don't get me wrong. But when I'm in like a ranked game against like top 500 players, etc., I enjoy the ability to maneuver around the map rather than relying on one singular punch to get a kill, right? I'm not one punch man over here, so I think it's just I like the idea of being able to reposition, and it goes pretty well. Yeah. Knights, thanks to Amon for the tier 1. Thank you.
Adding himself into the kill feed as well, and this is just a cleanup once again. Liquid are so.
Do I ever do a stream where coaches correct you? What do you mean?
Will get traded, but that's all they
like I have a coach look at my gameplay.
TVNT is the shark. TVNT is an actual shark in the water.
I'm at a point in my career now where
if he sees anyone,
if I want to get better, I would probably do something like, holy crap, that was a projectile sneeze solid. Bless you, though. Holy fuck.
And the coordination now with Twisted Minds, in particular with TVNT, to just follow up on that damage is so crucial. And again,
all right, anyway, I'll get back to what we're talking about after. We'll see you the team fight here. Liquid needs to figure something out here. It is not going well.
That's just a free reset. Okay, TVNT is overcommitted.
Man, I don't know what
it's just a rock. Doesn't lose his mech. That's good. Flux coming on through. Infect is getting desperate.
Okay.
Who's he going to look for?
Anyway, here we go. So Twisted Minds only has 5 ultimates. Team Liquid trying their best. Zero with a huge pick on the Quartz. Now with the ultimates like that, this is where they can turn this around. You're going to see both the support ultimate be popped. Vega goes down immediately. And it's not looking good. Jwoo's going in with the Blade. Going to get on Infected after Infected just ran back for spawn. But Zero gets the pick onto that. We're going to get a 3v2 here. Quartz is going to be low. TVNT does have ultimate, but I do not think we'll use ult. They're going to stagger TVNT as long as they can until he gets to the cart. There it is. Now they get it pushed. Tree has ult versus...
And what a fight there.
Quartz is out, and then TVNT also has out, and Simple. Yeah, this is going to be a retake by Twisted Minds. The only way it's not is if Tree makes a play, and honestly, you'd be asking a lot out of Tree to be able to do this.
The rush is available, so no support ults here for Liquid, by the way.
Instead of Vendetta, Zarya's banned. Vendetta works better with the Zarya. We'll follow the huge pick right away. But is that enough to be able to win this team fight? We'll see. Simple pops an ultimate, runs into the team, cleanses in front of the team. So I was going to say Tree gets the kill. Right when Tree saw that, it was a great opportunity. And what was looking like a team fight easily retakeable for Twisted Minds due to their ults, looking a little bit more rough. Quartz tries a solo while right in front, and Team Liquid ends up kind of finally stopping what's happening from Twisted Minds. Gets most of their ults. Actually, well, let me rephrase that. Gets all of their ultimates at, and now has a slight ult economy advantage. So this could go well either way. We'll continue to see what happens next, though.
And finally, we see a little bit of signal value from Infected, just locking down Quartz. And you really want to see Infected control this high ground versus the D.Va, right? You want to see him get some rock, build a flux, knock them out here for free, especially knowing that Twisted Minds does not
going across.
Especially early on, but no,
Infected has ult coming up very soon.
Because you see through the walls and the silhouettes as well. Infected very far into the side. He's ulting right now. He might even just be solo here. I don't know if he caught anybody by the flux.
Does a good amount of damage, but they need to finish the kill. Jwoo gets the kill on Zera. Oh, that rock was so close by Infected. Almost gets the kill, but not quite enough. They're down one, so they're going to have to sit here and play as close as they can. Hey, buddy.
Now with that pick, Liquid have to play it slow. 2 minutes here in the bank. Orbital Ray being built up here for Astro. They're going to engage Tree very low, but they're not going to find
him. He has the slowest fire rate. I don't know. I like playing Sigma, though. They are looking for an isolation on Zera, and they could get him again. Okay, they do not get him. Funny Astro's getting ready to use his Juno ultimate very shortly after this Kitsune comes out. Tree gets a kill on a Simple. They're still going to use the Juno ultimate because it is able to be turned around on. They're going to target the Brig after this if they can. They go for the Kiriko. They do trade. The Brig pops out, so this will be interesting because a lot of teams will still commit to this ultimate. Infected wins a huge duel on the outside. It's going to be on... Oh, there you go. That's a huge stun. It's not going to get a kill or anything by any means, but it's at least the capability of getting some pressure off of Infected. They're going to have to back away now, though, because that pick on Simple will have Simple back. So it's a bit of a 3v3. Infected kind of has to sit in his corner. Tree's going to come back with an ultimate. Might pop it, might wait. Nope, there it is.
instantly.
They're diving tree immediately. Good job there, reacting. Infected with a huge pick on the quartz. Jwoo pops the blade, but gets no value just yet. Has a dash reset, but isn't able to get a kill just yet. And we just watched a Diva ult kill on second point Havana. That's something you never see. Kiriko's going to go down right away. TVNT's going to be going low, and Team Liquid loses another team fight here and is going to get staggered.
Probably gonna get
staggered is where the reason why TVNT is not shooting them is to buy time. See?
For Liquid.
That's why that's happening.
Lux will be up. They do not want to lose anyone else here, though. They have to be really careful. They're chasing in. They're going in. Zero gonna blade them when they're in spawn here with the rush.
Using a lot of ultimates here. Both teams are going to do so, but Zero gets killed. Bunny Astro obviously traded to start with Quartz. Now the next man up to try and use some ultimates. By the way, 20 seconds touch required. No
dude, they're playing so aggressive, chat. They love this aggressive play style. They love this.
Jwoo gets another 10 seconds here. Flux invested. Liquid. They're gonna have to get the touch. They got the touch.
Jwoo with a huge pick again on the RuPaul. I think that might be it, chat.
Really slow here.
Team Liquid doesn't have any
Who's gonna get that touch? Barely a Zero.
And they just have to go to point. Yeah, Twisted Minds.
Before he make the final touch happen.
Back-to-back map 5s, chat. Back-to-back map 5s. It is time. This is going to be huge. I can't wait.
With the bands coming on through.
Let's go.
Lucio gone. It wasn't enough. You would
I'm going to go make my next
that
coffee.
A Sigma
I probably won't.
And a Brig should put enough pressure onto TVNT's Diva. But
I probably won't like come and get it yet, but I'll go make it and leave it up there for a minute. And then we'll go to the next one, chat. This is looking good. We got ourselves a series. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button for a YouTube like the stream. I'll be right back.
In the water, just finding pick after pick after pick. The positioning perfect. Cover any damage. Moving as a unit in two with Jwoo. This is a two-man squad. And for Liquid, I mean, I have to point back again to this Sigma composition. And just not able to find anything. But we're going to see this map of the series coming up. Team Liquid versus Twisted Minds.
Get you in, get you in, get you in. Nice. Point back. Get your right side. Nice.
The second map 5 in our second semifinals of the day here for preseason boot camp in OWCS. The 2026 season is really kicking off now. Really close games here, super competitive series, and now they're decided between Liquid and Twisted Minds.
I thought maybe it was looking a little over early in the series. We weren't going to get a rematch here to the map 5 to match the Crazy Raccoon Falcons, but of course, the plot armor is too strong. The narrative is too strong, Avril. EMEA versus NA.
Oh, was there music? I did chat. It's already. Trust me. The moment that there was 2 seconds of music on, we were already hacked on that one on YouTube. That's already gone, chat. There's nothing else we can do about that one.
Ooh, first time Coliseum.
Yeah.
It's already. It's nothing I can do. I tried. It just you can't. Yeah.
They have been finding success on Icon.
Okay, what was your question here? Couldn't Team Liquid go Sombra to flank the backline and prevent Divas? No, it's
not available anymore.
It would be really hard to do that. Diva's kind of easy to deal with.
To get a reverse
no, sorry, not Diva. Sombra's kind of easy to deal with in pro play. So when you see Sombra, it's a very rare occasion.
What the map actually is.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's a real
they'll probably
problem
ban
now for
Diva
Twisted Minds because they have to play Domina where Infected has looked far more comfortable.
Yes, that is a pretty big
Yes, I will still have the drops after the match is done. Yep.
Is it going to make the difference?
Yep.
Final map of the series here. Team Liquid versus Twisted Minds. Let's see who comes out on top.
Edgy of Summer, thanks for the prime. Thanks.
No bans on this map at
time for
all.
Plat to match and support, then fell back to Plat all in the same season. Have you ever seen anything like that? Yeah, it can happen.
Negatively affect.
It can happen. Sometimes you just go on unlucky streaks.
Proportionally here.
To no bans. Oh, is it map 5? I forgot it's map 5. It's Domina versus Domina.
Be a well-rounded team.
Yep, this is a requirement. I forgot about this. There's no bans in map 5, and it's Domina versus Domina.
In this meta.
Yeah, the tanks are forced on Domina. Oh, a pause.
One of those
yep.
heroes mandatory by nature on map number 5. And
they're looking at the monitors again. Here we
go. Look at Vega's face, and you see RuPaul, everyone shaking their head. It's Vega again. He's the one with the problem. He's looking towards the admin.
This is the semifinals. Winner of this goes on to play CR.
It's the mic again. They want to silence him. They want to silence him. They don't.
Here we go.
They don't want him here in the series.
Well,
it's an incredible turn of events for Vega.
Something fishy in the water here, but I'm sure we'll get that sorted out. I'm sure there's another mic they can get him. But yeah, we got a little bit of sneak peek of what we could potentially see on this opening map. As
mic issues again,
hovering their initial picks.
That's weird. That sucks.
Obviously, there could still be some changes, but largely it's going to appear to be a Lucio Kiriko backline dominant enforced. With Quartz and Tree obviously on the Sojins. Jwoo's locked in the Tracer for the time being. Zero hovering over the Echo, but I don't know how.
Get a new headset. Well,
Zero
it's not even on him. That the headset is the admins
or Tracer.
Like it's the admins that need to get him a new headset. Like you don't. They provide the gear because what they usually do is they give you like over ear headset where you can't hear anything. Like closed ear technically. But you basically can't hear like in the crowd anything being called out. Like that's the design of it. So it's not even on him to.
I mean, this is as much a.
It's not even on him to fix it. It's on them to provide him a new one if it's a problem.
Game in terms of a macro mechanical wise because you're in a potential reverse
map 5 they have to play Domina.
It's been 2 brutal map losses. So now Liquid really have to get their head in the game, show that they have.
Well, they probably have spares, but they try to wait as long as possible.
Sometimes you're just going to be falling behind a bit, despite.
Or maybe it just starts working.
And, this is a team of some veteran talent, so I have no doubt that they can do it.
Yeah.
But definitely a tough situation to be in here for Team Liquid.
Back against the wall when momentum is in Twisted Minds' favor, considering that it's all well and good to be 2-0 up in the series. You would think that most teams would probably crumble under the pressure of being the team that has.
Look at everybody waving hello.
Hello, crowd.
Put your hand up if you're in the crowd.
Everybody saying hi.
But
there they are. There's our crowd.
Have dealt with that more so, and now you're having the reverse situation where Team Liquid, they're at being reverse swept, which means, I mean, that in and of itself is a huge amount of pressure.
right now for Twisted Minds. I mean, they have to be feeling really good.
Are they sitting on plastic chairs? Sure.
Coming into this because they just had some, I would say, tough circumstances themselves.
You think, in fact, it has the advantage since Domina plays closer to Sigma?
And
Yeah, I
without
mean,
doubt, Avril, I mean,
it will be an interesting
regardless
matchup for sure.
of the outcome
I
of
think
this
this will kind of
series,
slow things down
you
a
still
little
have
bit.
to walk away from
And
this
that's
game.
kind of
TBT is such
so
a
like
difference maker
Team Liquid was really
for
struggling
this
against
team.
that constant pressure.
And the strength of
This is
Diva
definitely going to slow things down a bit regardless. Like you
particular,
cannot
in
be as
his hands, and
aggressive
just
with
the
Domina
power
as you can be with
level
Diva in
ability
those
and the burst
situations. So we'll see.
Incredibly
So, yeah.
strong here, even though some of the players may be having slightly quieter performances in particular courts like we've talked about.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And then for Liquid, you look at
Let's
the
see what happens
comps, you talk
next.
about the Vendetta here for Zira, and you wonder, is there going to be any changes in the backline potentially again, or are we just going to try to mirror this Lucio Kiriko repeatedly? Because I feel like for both these squads, they probably do just want to play the Lucio Kiri, but I could see Vega theoretically making a swap to maybe empower the flank a bit more. But on a map like Coliseum,
I mean,
you really do
chat,
want to
I
have that
love
speed boost
pauses. This is
available,
my
but
favorite.
Cat
It's really what
is
keeps the momentum
definitely a
going for
viable
the
option,
for the
honestly.
streams too. It's just
If
like
you
woo.
go Cat, you have to start
Hopefully
considering
they ban
combos,
Diva.
you
They
have to
can't.
drag
Diva's
trio
not
to
banned
cast
because they
to really
can't
make
play
it
Diva.
work.
There's no bans and it's
The
Domina.
ultimate
Domina is the only
really
tank
not
being played
providing
this.
enough value,
Guaranteed
considering
Domina.
the difference between a sound barrier versus
Literally,
a
it's
cat
gonna be
map.
Domina,
I think
yep.
the choice is clear on that one. Which one will have a higher chance of delivering you a win? But let's lock into the actual heroes. Chosen Zero has in fact locked in for this Echo. And as the crowd gets hyped, let's get into the final map of our second semi-finals. Winner takes on Crazy Raccoon in the grand finals. All the play for between TL and TN.
They're both saying high level play, which is a different
Zero
style that they
actually
do things now.
With the Echo
Yep.
here. Looking to
Wait,
use
we're
some
in
of
four
these
cents.
angles
I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what happens in the
First area
finals.
that we're gonna be fighting here around the
All right,
box.
here we are.
Get to
Match has
both.
started.
You see Quartz peeking around.
Pretty
Anyone
much
just yell Lucio Kiriko
not a
both
mirror
squads
comp
here?
because there is a Echo versus a Tracer.
happen.
I do like Echo for this part of the map, like the spam, kind of like
Liquid.
isolate them out. But once they get into like more of the mid range, it might get a little bit more difficult unless you get some good flanks. You can get good flanks with Zero here, so it's not impossible. It's just
Again, a risk for
we'll see.
Zero to be on this hero, but certainly something that's going to be difficult for teams.
Hey, Addy, thanks for the 28 months of tier 1. Thank you. Hope you're having a good morning too.
Attack the sky and let's Quartz is really sharp
Happy
on his aim
28 months,
specifically against
Emongg.
Zero.
Hope
Just slow
you are
down
having
his
a
first
good
minutes
morning.
before we get
Less
either a
than
pick
3.
or somebody gets an ult.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, exactly right. And so much of the ebb and flow currently is just, can they force a recall or a shift out from the DPS Twisted Minds so Zero can get a little bit more aggressive? Twisted Minds trying to take this space here, knowing they have a bit stronger on the ground game with Drew on the Tracer.
Nothing's happened yet except Twisted Minds is pushed to 12 meters. Both teams stuck in this neutral. Our drops on, they sure are, but as I say that, Team Liquid picks up 2 right away and 2 major picks. They cannot, the only thing for Liquid is they cannot be traded out now by Quartz. You cannot give a trade. You have to survive this. Otherwise, you're going to lose any momentum you have. Nice job. They lost 1, but that was previous, so that was very good job by Team Liquid to be able to survive that. They're going to have their other teammate back here very shortly, but well played. Very, very well played.
5 ults.
So I think Mizuki's ult needs buff. Oh, great news. We got a pause.
Again here.
Everyone's looking at Vega.
And they're looking at Vega. Is it going to be Vega? Look at him. They're looking at him. They're looking at Vega. It's Vega's mic. They don't, he knows something. They don't want it to come out. I don't know what it is, but something, Vega knows something.
You said Team Liquid loves the slow controlled play. Sure do. They also like to slow it down here with all the pauses. The admins are going, dude, Vega's mic's not working. They're like, what?
Across the desk.
It's not working? I know what we should do. Let's just unpause.
Loud in there as well.
And then pause
Imagine
again.
how hard it might be to hear things, but I mean, I don't think any of them understand Korean, so it's not like they'll get any info from
Dude,
Korean
okay, listen.
casters.
Just have another headset ready to go. Okay, they're back.
Well,
All right, guess it worked again.
Resuming the game.
They're back. They're
If the
back.
mic probably got fixed or not, but we're getting back into it. Team Liquid just briefly getting an advantage on the meter. He's really half HP, by the way. Funny Ash reminds
All right, bunch of ults happening. Really, really good ultimate here. This is going to be a good push. Okay, there's the trade. I think they're going to be able to get this again. They only lost 1. Yeah, they're good. So now Liquid's going to be able to push this to about, I'd say about 55 meters before they're contested. Unless they get aggressive here with Sojourn ultimate, and I think they might try to do that. They're pushing the cart.
They just had some a miscommunication. Apparently.
Yes, you can get progress on mobile because as long as your account is logged in during that, you're good to go.
Yeah, that must be it. But the recontest going to be happening for Twisted Minds. Advantage right now for Liquid, still holding.
All right, everybody's. Oh, wait a second.
Zero getting to the back.
Zera's going to have to go something here, otherwise he's going to fall over. Dominant is actually a pretty good option with the 50% ult thing. Vega pops beat, but doesn't really save tree with it. So, damn, yeah, Zera's not able to get anything done with that. And pretty clean team fight win for Twisted Minds. Good pick by RuPaul at the end there. Able to get the kill onto Quartz. So, should give him a cleaner opportunity on this retake, but both teams use the ult there. So, provide as a tank. Very like Sigma does. You know, good damage, good control, decent CC. So, we'll see.
Twisted Minds.
We'll see.
So we now just want to poke TVNT here off the point a little bit, resume some control, and currently Twisted Minds, they're playing a little split. The Spawners still coming back, but it should be fine now. There isn't really an opening currently as Tree just looking for a head. Couldn't find anyone with the rail.
Has to get past all the shielding first, and currently just struggling to do so. Making sure his part of the map is covered.
They're just in the neutral right now, waiting for like a pick. Both teams are. Oh, Tree gets a pick. They both. Okay, both Lucios have said, "Hey, want to feed together?" And they said yes, and they both got the script down. But Zera goes down there. Now it's going to be a 4v3. There's a chance that Twisted Minds can start to take a little bit of the pressure. Infected's going to go down here shortly. It looks like there's not going to be enough heals to keep him up, and now Twisted Minds going to take a slight lead. They're going to try to engage this before the checkpoint because capturing the checkpoint is pretty important. They're also just kind of slowly trying to go back and forth on the point. We'll see what happens.
Liquid trying to play on the high ground, stay away.
We'll see what happens. Because the Minds obviously finally officially gets the lead. In fact, it's probably going to drop down and make a really quick outplay here. It looks like Twisted Minds are already considering slightly disengaging. You can see them all play the run down there.
Well, certainly they don't want to fight uphill best they can. They want to drag Liquid down into the
Donna, they should be prime stuff. There's the ultimate. They do get TVNT, so that's huge. There's a duel happening on cart. We'll see what happens. I don't think it went well, mainly because I just watched Tracer get 2 kills with a main. In case you were wondering, that's what just happened. Jay-Woo got 2. Did the Kiriko TP back into a melee?
Jay-Woo delivering and then some.
Yeah, Jay-Woo there just
why they were Tracer Vendetta? I really think that a lot of Vendetta players want to work with a Zarya, and they can't play Zarya this game, so I think that's why. I mean, that was really, really good.
Not having the second checkpoint,
that was a sick play. Okay, every team has a bunch of ultimates now except for Infected, so they're down 1 major ultimate. Simple pops the ult, RuPaul, pops it again. TVNT just immediately just shreds Infected there, and that's just a reset. That is just a reset.
The green HP is simply not enough, because Simple pushing his way through, getting those kills. They already have the cap,
Go
and
again.
now they're going to be threatening to get 100 meters.
Jay-Woo and Quartz both still holding on to ults as well. Twisted Minds. This is the Twisted Minds we were expecting heading into the series. Took them a little while to come back out. Maybe a bit of a summoning ritual there.
Damn, they're starting to take a bit of a hefty lead here. Did you? That's awesome.
When the chaos breaks down,
absolutely not. I'm good. I like doing what I do. There's Quartz going for that pick. I mean, RuPaul goes down. I'm going to be honest with you, I think Team Liquid's losing a little bit of momentum right now.
So in the front lines, Vega and Tree falling down.
They just after that long break, it feels like they just lost all the momentum. Remember that like random break they had in between maps? It just feels like their momentum has just shifted. They haven't been able to regain it since then. Huge pick on the Jay-Woo. They're going to try to get to cart as soon as possible. Right now, they're just trying to make the angles and surround them as much as they can. That's why you're seeing that. Nothing spectacular happened there. Vega goes down. Looking at the L charge, nothing really coming up for both teams except for Infected. So Infected might be able to get away with a really cool ult right here. There's the cleanse too. So if he can survive this, can't survive it.
Maybe he's not the one in trouble. Maybe Infected.
Oh, no, man. Now you're going to lose the ult. They're going to lose map control. They're going to have to back away. TVNT is getting low. There's the cleanse again by Simple. Uses the cleanse early.
TVNT get back up in there. We've basically evened up in terms of the ults for Panopticons, but we have 127 meters and counting. Team Liquid are in real trouble.
Kitsune coming from Twisted Minds. Yep, and then there's the other all winning. They feel like they haven't won. I think they do.
Now. This could be the full cap.
Infected down. Team Liquid can't afford to lose too many more.
I don't see them being able to get back into it. They're going to kill Zera on point very quickly. And there it is. Chat, Twisted Minds completes the reverse sweep, and we have CR versus TM in the grand finals. What a match. But holy crap. What a match.
Liquid, unfortunately,
damn,
doing a bit of a phase of matter change there and solidifying.
Yeah, it just they lost momentum and they never regained it. I mean, what really happened is that Twisted Minds basically figured out that Liquid was struggling against the hyper aggression. So once they started to play more aggro on Liquid, Liquid basically just they just lost it. So things they have to adjust. They're definitely gonna have to figure out how to deal with that hyper aggression. I do believe that hyper aggro teams are giving them a problem right now. And I think it starts with them just being more hyper aggro, like straight up. I know it sounds kind of weird, but I think if they can get a little bit more hyper aggro themselves,
not looking great. The second map in particular was a bit of an ugly one, but whole team on stage here, hands up in the air. What a performance! A reverse sweep. Similar looks to where they
Arnie has the cutest now. He has like a little baby now.
Had Twisted Minds against the wall.
How's it going
last year, and then Twisted Minds reverse swept them. Team Liquid.
All right. Next up is a 1v1 jetpack cat. Going to be probably about to give other teams time. They're probably going to do an interview, into a break, into the meows, into another break, into the games. That's going to be the plan. So we'll see.
The dominoes start to fall. It falls in Twisted Minds' favor, and that's what makes them potentially still the best team in the world.
Yeah, tonight they're fixing the reward stuff. Yep. How much time left for the stream? Oh, I'll be streaming for a while. Hez, don't you worry. Long day out of me. Long day out of me. Don't you worry.
Relatively happy with their performance, but definitely not ideal.
I am chilling.
The tournament. All things considered, it was a close match, but they were in a very strong position. They can take some learnings from this. It is very early in the season, and player of the match is
when's the final?
TBNT, which I think is
if I had to guess, about 45 minutes.
I mean, yeah, they're incredibly well deserved. You can't think of a player that did more.
We'll wait on the interview, and then after that, I'm going to go for a bathroom break, and then after that, we watch whatever's up next, and it's almost time. You do not need to watch the OWCS stream for the drops. I have the drops. It's up to you if you want to do what you want, but yep.
The map number 3, and it's a night and day difference. All it had to do was unlock this guy on the hero that he needs to shut down the problem on the other team, which was Tree, and then suddenly it's a completely different team. And TBNT is a team in and of itself as well. This guy is like 5 players that are capable of playing the game in terms of power output, all rolled up in one. That's what it looks like from the Team Liquid side of things. How do you deal with them?
Is it lunch? Oh, I'm not having lunch yet. Although, I do decide to get hungry later. I have some mac and cheese I can have.
On the board here, and maybe something to note just when you think about how good some of these.
What does the winner of the tournament get? 15,000, which isn't like their normal prize pool, but it's like it's usually higher. But for boot camp, it's more of like a scrim sesh. So it's for a preseason one to even have that. So. Raz, no. Just to make it clear, that drop goes till March. The esports one is 4 hours for everything.
POTM은 TBNT 선수가
That makes sense.
받았지만 여러 선수들의 이야기를 좀 더 듣기 위해서 심플 선수를 모시게 됐는데요. 패패승승승으로 무서운 집중력을 보여주면서 이렇게 결승까지 진출하게 됐습니다. 자, 경기를 뒤집은 비결도 궁금해요.
You have time to get the drops. These drops go till 8 p.m. and you need to watch them for 4 hours. The other one for the loot boxes, Raz, those go till like middle of March.
We can talk to Simple here.
So you have time to get the other loot box ones, no problem, like the regular ones from that. So. Yeah, y'all good, y'all good.
Simple responding.
More in fear?
Pretty tough to handle all the new heroes.
Why do the OWS drops go by so fast? They go by so fast because it's more limited, right? That's why they do less watch time, because these are only for like a weekend. The other drops are over like a month, so that way, people have opportunity to chip away at those drops. I kind of like it though. I mean, to give you kind of like the data on it, I actually like when they do like the month-long one drops, because it gives people more opportunity to get them. But on top of that, as a streamer, it actually raises the floor of like viewership, because you have more people over the course of those few weeks towards the tail end of those drops trying to get them, so you get a better floor because of it. So. Hope that makes sense. I open them whenever I get them because at the end of the season, they automatically open up anyway. So.
For Simple Bean, and do you have any words to the Korean fans in particular?
Rewards to fix the Overwatch talent event will be they're taking the servers down tonight at like 3 a.m. Eastern to well technically Monday morning to work and hopefully get that fixed.
And then to Simple, how are you feeling about the showdown coming up with Crazy Raccoon? Simple saying we are definitely going to win that game.
You asked. So can you close the stream, come back like 1 hour plus 2 hours in one? Yes, you can. Yep. As long as you do it before 8 p.m. Eastern. Just make sure to, if you're doing that, just make sure to keep that into account. Okay. Will you need to update Overwatch after they fix the servers? Probably not. They have a lot of... Blizzard's done a really good job over the years of being able to create ways to hotfix things and not require a patch. So I assume that whatever they can fix will be done through their hotfix system, which then allow for that to not have to do a new patch or like make you download it. Yep. They try to save their... One of the reasons why it's such a good system is because, believe it or not, sometimes, not all the time, of course, but sometimes, I forgot what I was going to say, so. I got nothing. Oh, wait, no. So basically, if you have to do a patch in games and you have console to go with it, you have to get console verification before you can send a patch live. So they usually try to avoid having to do a patch because you have to get confirmation from, like, you know, Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo to be able to even release the patch. Because what happens if they brick a console, you know? All right, y'all, I'm just going to leave the music on because heck it. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue on. We'll watch team, you know, the two cat teams here have a show match, and then we'll see CR versus TM. So hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be here, I'll be a couple minutes, and then it's game time. I'll just leave the music on because I don't want to leave it here in silence. Be back. We're back, chat. We're back. How we doing? Okay, now I gotta mute though. All right? Now I'm gonna mute. All right, cool. 5 more minutes till another thing they do, and then after that, I don't know what else. That's it. So let's see what happens. Let's have some fun. See what happens. Have some fun. What's up, buddy? That was a loud meow. I'm ready. How long in the final? Well, I'd say about an hour. I'd say about an hour till the final start. That's going to be my guess. That's going to be my guess. Yeah. Yep. Morning to you too. How much do I plan on sleeping after this? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sleeping after the matches are done, if that's the question. I'm still going after that. Yep, I'm still going after that. Yep. Does it have to be the streamer watching OWCS for an account or anyone with drops? And it has to be people who have the esports one enabled. There's only certain streams that will have it. Well, the Ramatra dance you can already get. It's like 500 Overwatch coins, like the regular ones. You just go into the game and buy it. Yep. You cannot, Lucas. No, that's not how that works. Unfortunately, sorry. Playing any games after the matches? Yes. Yep. I'm gonna play some games for sure. I basically can play games up until they bring back their next rerun. So that's kind of where I'm at. Kind of where I'm at. Yep. How did I rest? Good. It was a good time. I got 6 hours of sleep. That was the most sleep I had in 5 days. So we planning on not sleeping then? I mean, I'm going to do a long day. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I've been doing long days all week. Tomorrow's a day off. Let's send it. Let's have a good time and go from there. So that's how I see it. That's how I see it. You know? Yep. Did the Friday buff nerfs change anything pro-wise? Not really. I mean, if you're asking like, is stuff being played more now? Only hero I really see is Domina and Jetpack Cat, and it's very far and few between. Like, I know we just saw Domina last map, but that's because they were required to play Domina. Same with the first map. So, did you meme? Oh, you might as well go lock into some games and play Orisa then, dude. Lucky you. Lucky you. No, you cannot, Pickle. That one's done. Sorry. Yep. Oh, we gotta clean that. I didn't even realize it was like, huh. Oh, well, that's good to know. What if it does that? All right, I'll do that later. Okay. Well, yeah, there isn't. I don't think we would see any of the new heroes be consistently played in this until next stage. At the same time, I just don't know if like teams are willing to consistently break off like a Kiriko Lucio type of comp or like Zarya Vendetta. Yeah. So yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You wish they would give the new characters the OWS skins. I think they'll eventually give OWCS skins to the new heroes, but they probably just need to make them first. It's probably just not something they've started doing just yet. Hey, Ernie, what'd you hear? Little guy. Little guy's just loafing over there. All right, Chad, are we ready to learn about these team cats? You know? Here we go. It's time.
It's getting late here in Korea for the OWCS boot camp. But before we head into the grand final,
What time is it
I'm
in
gonna take
Korea?
you through a fun little show match here. Jep Cat team death match between all of our support professional players here at the boot camp.
There you go.
Well, technically, not all of them, because we're not going to be having everyone from the currently competing teams playing. It's going to be only the eliminated guys playing here, and Team Young here with Links of Bliss, Maka, Chio, and Slay.
Yep, you saw it right. Yep.
And there are some special rules as well, aren't there, Avril?
Yep.
They are.
What are the
We're gonna
rules?
be
Let's hear.
Going to 15 kills. I mean, it's team deathmatch, right? So just going up to 15 kills. I believe the first to 15 will take it. But you know what, Avas? I think this is the type of event that if we were still in the Overwatch League, you'd probably be playing one of these.
Who's gonna win, Chad? Who's gonna win?
One of these at Stockholm, and I wasn't playing. I might be in it regardless. I had heard very last second as well. So, but you know, it came in, played with Zoro, won, and Hawk won. Actually, Hawk wasn't. No, he was. Yeah, he was on my team. I got Hawk. I had Rack. It was a good, very good showing for me. All things considered.
Yes, Bat.
Huck's like,
yeah, so
pass your hand,
for
buddy.
anybody
This is
wondering
your
about
time.
loot boxes, usually the only way to obtain them now is through events
I mean,
or
as
like
they should,
drops,
as they
because
should.
they
I
don't
was
actually
watching
sell loot boxes
Sports
like they
Land,
used
and
to in the
this is
past,
Meow
because
with Vega,
it's just
FD
like
left,
loot boxes
CJ,
get very
You can feel the aura.
loot boxes are
Vega,
very there's a lot of
Cosmos
gambling laws around them, so a lot of countries don't
It's gonna be our
allow
secondary
loot boxes if you can buy them.
match team here.
So they can't sell loot boxes.
He's not
basically,
sitting in
is
the
best
same
way to
spot.
put it.
It's left
So,
that's going to be in
yeah.
that spot. But
Anyway, hope that makes
that's not the
sense.
cursed position to be in. Vega, who was, man, if Liquid won, I think Vega probably would have been player of the match for that one. So, real shame given how close that series was, but a good showing across this entire weekend.
Yeah,
so
there's a lot of
in
gambling
terms
laws
of
like
capabilities we've seen from
that
players from
happens in a
these
lot of
years,
countries.
but I
Did
think
Overwatch
Cat
use to
has
sell
been
loot
one of the
boxes like
heroes that
CS:GO?
certainly
Not in the
sold
way
so
that like
for
CS:GO where you can
the
trade loot
standouts
boxes
out
in
there.
its own
Dom
market,
obviously played a
but you
lot.
used to be able just to buy them straight up.
And second to
But then
Dom,
countries
well,
like
has to be Jetpack.
I forgot which country does it. Like speaking of CS:GO loot boxes, I'm pretty
100%
sure.
Jetpack has
Chat,
really
what country does it? Is it
transformed
France,
the
where like
gameplay
you have to show
having a hero that much
what's in the
mobility
loot box no matter what?
and utility is very, very strong.
I think.
Definitely a little bit behind.
I think it's in like
Dominant
France
here,
or
but
something, where like you
getting
have
into
to
the
show
show match
what's in the loot
now,
box,
Team
no
Meow
matter
versus
what.
Team
Like you can't
Meow.
hide what it is.
Avril, I
So.
know that this is going to be
The other countries have that too. So like
Really
basically,
informed
when
my
Blizzard
opinion,
wanted
I
to
think,
return
moving
loot
forward,
boxes,
how
they
I
just
feel
wanted to
about
make it
Jetpack Cat.
as an extra reward for people, without selling them. So
They can carry
there's other
each
ways they
other's
could
battles
could
on.
in
This is gonna be
theory
really
sell
wild when
them,
the ultimate starts
but it
showing
has
up.
to be like
Oh,
not
it will.
directly.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
like a
So,
meteor shower.
holy
How
crap,
do you-
this is going to
how
be a
do you gotta
doozy.
hit the opponent when they're permanently in the air?
Here we go, chat. It's time.
I mean, that is a
difficult thing.
really good question, but I mean,
Dude, this looks
if
like a
anything,
space battle. This looks like a sci-fi space battle.
I was
Is it
actually gonna
Belgium
say it
and
looks like
Netherlands?
my
Yeah,
porch
yeah.
When I put up a light, an LED light, all the
Yep.
gnats.
Oh right, not all the neighborhood cats, the federal cats in your neighborhood don't show up like this, right?
No, I mean, well, the gnats do, which sounds like cats.
The cats in
Really, the
formation.
current question- I mean, look
So
at
this
the
is
dogs
first to
that we have here.
15.
We have
Dude, watch
But
this
in
go
the
for like
distance-
10 minutes.
I'm
Oh
expecting
man,
here
what
that
is going
season
on?
coordination is- I mean, look at the space battle occurring in the air right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Man,
This is
Looking
gonna
like
be
the-
they're just
It's looking like the opening of Star Wars Episode 3, you know what I'm saying? Just
a bunch of TIE fighters going at it.
Please. They're trying to go for some of these
Yeah, I was gonna
battles,
say it's
so
like TIE fighters.
you know?
And a secondary problem too.
Dude,
is
he's got. All we need now is some Star Wars background music. It's not going to be me because I'm not getting copyright strike by Disney. But
And everyone can
you just
heal
need,
each
you just
other
need
and
some like
themselves.
TIE fighter sounds going on here. Upload it to TikTok. There you go. I got you a clip.
AOE heal right there. They commit on the Vega. They're trying to find someone. They aren't going to get it just yet.
You know?
The first kill might just win because we might run out of time. Genuinely, there's 8 minutes 30 left. If no one kills each other, there it is. Bliss got fixed, so that's really it. That might be the GG's.
Oh, wait, we got an opening. We got an opening. Wait 1 minute. Team, I think Team Meow taking the lead.
Team Meow 4-1 now versus Team
Yag. Yag. First ult's coming on Chio. Dude, Chio?
You said Paw Wars? Yeah, instead of Star Wars, it's Paw Wars.
Caster curse. Catter curse. It's a catter curse right there.
You know what's cool, Chad? Did you know that Junkertown statue out there wasn't there initially? They added it because there was this whole thing where you played like an Olympus mode, and whatever hero got the most, I forgot what it was, they built a statue of it. That's why Junker Queen has a statue on the outside of the map. This was early Overwatch too. The smiles on the players, yeah, it's always good to see that. Just having fun. So that's why that statue there of Queen's out in the water. Because of that.
I want to see what happens with someone else.
You're gonna go watch Olympic hockey?
Somebody in the sky?
Have fun.
Like, surely you'll never hit anybody.
I just like to watch curling for the drama now. You know?
Theoretically, like directly on their body, right? Or does it have to?
That's what I'm watching. Some nice curling.
That's the question here. I believe you could do it.
I meant Junker Queen. I meant Junker Queen. Listen, I'm losing
the yin
it.
and yang of Team Nian, Team Meow.
If they all come and say,
I don't think there was a different hero. I'm pretty sure it was Queen.
Surely you get one play hit.
Yeah.
So just a broadside, like a pirate ship. You just release the cannon. Release the
Who just
cannon.
sees this? What? It's Paw Wars, okay?
The
Wait a second. Oh, here's all the ults. We got an ult dump.
The medium shower. And you see people going off the map now, but Team Meow still with the man advantage.
Oh man, that kind of backfired.
The kill advantage here, 7-2 for Team Meow. A little under 6, or really 7 minutes. Maybe.
A group of cats in a dogfight.
9-3. All right, we might actually find the 15 kills.
Dude, this is getting intense. You know, is there a chance that Team Meow gives up this lead? Probably not. But I do think it could happen. Oh, look at that.
Imagine calming this. Get the cat one. Oh, well.
Get the cat. That
There's a lot of them out there.
That cat over there.
The other one.
Okay, he's low. Oh, he's healed. Oh, he's healed. Oh, no. Yeah, just... It's definitely the focus fire. I mean,
you just got to get on the right. You got to like surprise him almost. Yeah, it's got to be a surprise.
And you have to wonder, is someone going to land the mid-arrow?
Oh, CJ might go down there.
Will someone be able to do it?
That should be like the golden snitch. You should just...
No, wait. You baited.
Yeah, auto win if you do it.
10-5 now. It's first to 15, right?
The cats. We're having a ball.
Oh, wait.
Gonna find him.
Nice.
Fix the down. Still, though. Looking good as Maka falls off the map, reducing the number.
They finally get a kill, and then Maka falls off the map, and they lose the kill. Oh, no.
Bringing him down just a tad.
Oh, no.
What's
happening?
See if that ends up being something at all.
Jetpack Cat. It's Paw Wars.
And it's still at 11.
Right?
They gave an extra kill.
It might as well be 6, right?
Chat, look at the blue team's ults. We're about to hear ults. Like a bunch of them. Get ready. It's going to happen.
The difference is being made up maybe slowly. Maybe I'm lying here. Mark is ulting, no idea where.
Oh, they traded out a little bit. We have a couple of trades.
Two out of nowhere. That's pretty wild.
Couple of trades.
I mean, the momentum's in there. It's all here. Right now, right Meow. Team Meow has
2 more. You said your allergies?
That lead, really double the limbs here for Team Meow.
I just love hearing the meows. Chad, did you know that Jennifer Hale voices Jetpack Cat? Also the voice actress for Ash.
Did
you know that?
Lunar Colony, we could really have a space battle.
That's funny. You just asked that question about who's the VA. Yep. It's Jennifer Hale. Yep.
Last kill. One more. Meow need a single more.
One more kill for Team Meow.
There it is. The volley's coming out.
One more for Team Meow.
Team Meow. Oh. Getting low.
It's not over yet.
They need something.
Literally a reposition ult coming through from Slate. I mean, Team Yang, blue team is slowly working their way up.
That sounds like I'm not sick. I just lost my voice.
I'm gonna be honest. Vega,
they're gonna get Slay. No.
Vega, we can't have a reverse sweep here. In the Jetpack Cat team deathmatch.
This will be it. This will be the end. Surely, people getting dragged away. The ultimates left us low as well.
Oh no!
10-14. Meow just need one more. They genuinely need one more. What is happening?
Please. I mean,
oh, it's getting too close.
They just need one. It can't happen to Vega.
Uh-oh.
It can't happen to him again, Avril. They have to find it. Just find their one.
You've been watching my stream for the loot box and you got the skin you wanted?
Who's gonna ult?
Heck yeah, I love to hear that.
They're waiting. They're playing it safe. They're playing it very carefully.
Well, yeah, I mean, because now if they time this correctly, they could win it.
Now. I wasn't sure about this to start with, but right now, with there's only one kill left to go through, I'm quite interested.
You got the Cosmic Mercy? Let's go.
Super safe now. I mean, Team Yang has to. They can't afford to have anybody overextend.
Yeah, they should pause right now and then look at Vega's mic. Just for the memes, they should pause and just have Vega complain about his mic.
We see here, poking around the side. Ult still going to be up. Left getting a little
in the middle of the hole.
It's a battle of patience. It's a battle of wits currently.
Here we go.
The damage can be healed instantaneously. The movement through the sky. Less than 3 minutes remaining.
Dude, they're so afraid to not be the one to get picked off.
Right? Like, surely the team that has more kills just gets it by default.
Wait.
Yeah, Team Meow playing it really slowly, perhaps, just to play. Advantage. One ult out.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, we have a bunch of cats.
Crashing to the ground.
Did anyone even get caught by that? It doesn't look like it.
What the dinosaur saw.
Oh,
that was close.
Vegas will hold on to ult. Bliss, rather.
Dude, they're like technically like Team Meow could just play this safe the rest of the way, and if they don't get killed, they just win by the timer. Why they'll jet back? Yeah, this is a show match. Why they get the finals ready. The players need a rest after the semifinals, so they did this as like a just to buy some time for the players. Oh, that was close.
Went down to 1, but no one can commit.
They're assuming the formation here. Here's the aggression.
Assuming the formation, yeah.
Swipe somebody else, hilarious.
Who's definitely looking for it. The poke's still happening. Less than 2 minutes remaining.
Dude, this is intense. I mean, this looked like there was about to be a stomp, but now it's like it's really close.
Playing it safe. I mean, it's a smart way to do it, but I feel like it flies into history.
What are you watching? Paw Wars. Man, this really went. This went quickly from them being TIE fighters to stormtroopers. I'll tell you that much.
Something before we run out of time.
They went from TIE fighters to stormtroopers real quick. I haven't seen a shot hit in a while.
Left getting a little low here, but again, the healing is just so big. I don't know if we could have just reduced the healing.
I do not
a little bit.
I have him on Twitch.
Do you think anyone from Overwatch League Season 1 could have made it in this? Do you think they, when we talk about the skill gap, could they have performed? Could Roshan have performed in the Team Meow versus Team Meow?
But you were there in Season 1. You could have been in this.
True, and I could perform. And there.
Oh wait, a pick!
Wait a minute. Could be a collapse.
Wait, they're gonna get one more.
They gotta get him.
No.
How did they not get a decoy? They fumbled their decoy.
Team Meow played it. Oh, they get another. They could equalize.
There's no way.
Nearly 30 seconds here on the bank.
If they equalize, do we just stalemate? What happens?
I don't know.
They have to get a kill. It's 30 seconds.
Oh my god, this is uncharted.
They have to go in. You have to just go in. Go together. Send the cats in.
I don't think we can. I don't think we have the control.
You gotta go. They know it too.
I'm sending a message to Scott right now.
Happening. Damage getting low. Team Meow.
10 seconds almost.
Strength in numbers. They don't want to lose a pick in the last moment.
You gotta go. Just go. Send it. If you lose, you lose now. Send it. Send it. 2 seconds. It's a tie.
They tied.
There's no way.
The draw.
There's no way that it ended in a tie.
I mean, really, in the history of the sport, never seen such a comeback. You might have seen the reverse sweep coming out.
Man, you gotta love Paw Wars, chat. 14 to 14. It was first to 15, by the way, chat.
Leopards.
Just so you know,
but unfortunately,
it was first to 15. They had 14 kills forever, and they brought it back to a tie. Oh man, that was. Oh, that's unlucky, dude. That was crazy.
What would be like?
Dude, what a game.
I'm trying to catify it.
Good old Paw Wars.
What a performance there for the show match. And I think that enriched my life. Did it enrich yours?
Yeah. Man, look at all that synergy from already there on that on like the show and respect.
It is over.
They're all just like, send it.
Wow.
Oh man, what a game. That was great. No one won. For anybody wondering, it was a draw. You call them TIE fighters?
Had to lock them out of the room, or else they'd be.
That's a good one.
Getting in the way. I'm sure they would have opinions, perhaps.
Can't wait to play that in custom games. Good old Paw Wars.
Oh
man.
We'll have a post-event meeting.
That is amazing. They ended in a draw.
Discuss what the
They couldn't be any cleaner than that.
But I don't think there's anything
Oh
that
man,
moved on
dude,
Friday
that was
with these
awesome,
squads,
chat.
Obviously, other than perhaps winning.
Star pause.
That
Oh
would've
yeah,
been
you can
good.
do star pause too.
Speaking of winning, obviously the two winning teams still waiting in the wings to be playing.
Oh, I agree with
their
you.
Grand finals.
I mean, I do feel like
Running
Fika
it
is a
eliminated
polarizing
slightly
character,
earlier
like,
as their boot
but it's
camp
also
journey
just like
has
really fun for Overwatch, and it's really cool. Like it's just oh man, how long did it go for? Basically, it was like a 10-minute timer.
As well, because day one feels like
More
such a
drops,
long
yep.
time ago now. We've played through so many matches, and
Oh, man.
single elimination obviously means.
Dude, that was
no
sick,
opportunity for
chat. That was
mistakes to be
sick.
made. No draws in an actual series of gameplay, despite the draw in the first series on our first day with the Peps game. But good to see one last hurrah
That was
out of
great,
some of the
man.
eliminated players.
All
taking
right,
the stage
grand
once
finals
again
time. They'll
with
probably do a
the first
10-minute
they all
timer.
perform on their partner teams, and
Also,
such
I
as
like
we
that
move
Fuel jersey
forward
right
into
there.
the 2026 OWCS
I am now also a
season
part of,
in their
streamer for
respective
Fuel,
regions.
so heck yeah.
I think that's gonna be on the Wikipedia profile.
Dude, look at this professional right here with
Have this
the
event on there, probably.
mouse
I
pad
hope so.
carrying case.
Drawing the show match.
What a professional.
We're gonna draw this show match to a close
It's actually really
now.
smart
Take a
because
quick break,
sometimes
come back with the
if
grand
you like
finals.
put your mouse pad into like your backpack, it can bend a little bit and heck it up. If you play on a cloth pad, like it can like slightly bend or like do something. So having like your own carrying case for a mouse pad is actually really smart. Dude, what look at this comeback, chat. Look at the score. It was like 11-4. And technically it could have been 15-14 because Maka fell off the map and that was a minus a kill. Chat, with 0.7 seconds left, by the way. 0.7 seconds left, got the kill to tie it. There was 0.7 on the clock. That was a buzzer beater. Morning, Beaver. Oh, man. Okay, 10-minute timer. I'm going to go pee. I'll leave the music on because it doesn't matter at this point. And it's on to the grand finals. CR versus Twisted Minds. Here be. Let's go. That was awesome. How long will this stream go for? A while. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Dude, that was awesome, man. That was awesome. Yes, the drops will continue. Yep. For the esports ones, yeah. I have both. I have both sets of drops. Yep. Oh man, that was awesome, chat. What a treat, dude. What a treat. We need the MAJ collab back. Eventually. It feels like 2018 Overwatch again. We're so back. Welcome back. Yeah, I've always been here, you know. Great. I'm glad people are, returning, having a good time. Most importantly, remember not to gatekeep. There's going to be people returning, coming back to the game. And, going to be various skill sets. When you take a break from a game, it can be a bit, but, we're going to welcome everybody back. Delta, thanks for the 52 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Shit, thanks.
Wow, almost 2 years.
Hello. Feeling better yet? We'll show them a trick
No
or two.
mute? I guess I'll mute. Dude, chat, at this point, it's already cooked. Don't worry. Serious, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. It's already cooked. It doesn't matter. Oh, hi, Bucket Boy. You want pets? What do you want? Oh, I love you too. What do you want? Okay. Thank you, buddy. Really? Okay, come on. Oh, you want? I was gonna say you can go here. Sully's really excited after Jetpack Cat. He just wanted the meow. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, he gave me a bunt, meowed, and then left. Yep. So. We're going down. Finals? Yes, grand finals are coming up in 4 minutes. Yep. Well, they're going to do the walkouts. Then they're going to do the, they might do the 1v1 for the map selection. Then they're going to do the first map has to be, the first map of the tournament has to be the new heroes versus the new heroes. And then, yeah. Is the finals first to 3 or first to 4? So, yep. Going down. Okay, chat. Give me a moment here. All right, let's go. Check out one thing on my phone. Let's keep it going, baby. Are you just doing a count of my Fall Out Boy songs when I just randomly sing a song and I don't even know I'm doing it, and then chat says something and I realize I did it after chat says something? Because if so, you're correct. That's exactly what happened. Did you see the Jetpack Cat May ice block interactions people came up with? You can Mauga alt or ball grapple the ice block and fly it around. Oh, wait. So you're saying, can you? Oh, that's kind of cool. So can you grapple like a May and then go up in the air? When is the grand final? About 2 minutes, John. 2 minutes. What happened to Ash's minor perk? It's currently bugged, so they have to fix it. That's what happened to it. Yep. That's funny, though. That's funny. Big stretch. Oh, man. Long days, baby. Long days. How long the finals are going to be? I don't know how many. I don't know if it's first to 4 or first to 3. Someone probably told me when I asked it. I completely zoned. So. You grapple the May ice block. You can put a turret on top of the ice block. That's kind of fun. I hope they keep that. So I hope they keep that. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking tomorrow off for sure. Yeah. It can take some time to get them. Yeah, they've been having. You'll get them eventually. At least I think. Yep. All right, let's go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like some pretty fun like interactions I'd have to test at one point. So, yep. Oh, I appreciate that, Shiva. Yeah, I just to make it clear, by the way, chat. These like watch parties with OWCS, I did these last year, even when I wasn't like, part of like a partnered org and all that. So like I would watch these even when they wouldn't give me drops last year. Like I just like watching the esport. I always commentate like this. So if this is something you enjoy and you like watching OWCS, I do this every time. I'm always commentating like this. I'm always bringing the energy. I just love watching esports. I mean, esports was a part of my life for a long time, right? So even though I'm more of like a streamer and an entertainer now, it doesn't change that I love the game. I love esports and I love to provide some good content for it. So I do this every single time. So it's supposed to be like Rihanlo or Hanlo, or sorry if I butchered your name. And Shiva, thank you for the Prime subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate y'all, seriously. So yeah, I always do these. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, I could just sit here and it's still muted. I'll mute right now. I mean, I could just sit here and like just be like, hey, but like I don't know. I want to do it differently. All right, here we go. It's game time.
2026. And I will here with Avast to bring you through the action for the final two teams here. Crazy Raccoon from Korea and defending world champions Twisted Minds.
And both these teams coming in at very opposite angles here.
Are the drops on the whole day again? The drops will go till 8 p.m. Eastern. So as long as you're in a stream by 3:59 p.m. Eastern, you'll be able to get all of the drops for esports today.
Oppositely, not
I wouldn't want to cast
the scrims that were streamed before this, but
Chad, it is first to 4.
The Crazy Raccoons.
So it is a best of 7.
A little bit.
Technically, I mean, it could be even more than that if they have a draw. So this is first to 4. So we got a pretty long finals ahead of us. How has it changed? It's more open now. Like you could technically, OWL was basically if you had $30 million, you had a team, right? OWCS is you have your like partner teams, but you also have the capability of just getting into OWCS if you grind through the leagues. So it's a little bit it's definitely way different now. So,
and he's saying it's been really just a silent carry at times for this team.
Which team am I rooting for? I just want to see good Overwatch at this point, to be honest with you. Are they doing individual player walkouts? We're getting the wrestling walkouts now. Let's go. They should give every player a different song.
Stable on the lineup for a very long time now. You want to talk about fantastic? Was the GOAT of Overwatch himself, the winningest player of all time?
I mean, I already know what mine would be. If they gave me a walkout song, it's a perfect song for this. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm playing now.
And like you said, he's the most.
I even changed the words.
He continues to be someone that will just pull out wins.
Perfect. That would be the perfect song.
And just someone
you can do Crazy Frog. I ain't doing that.
When he's in the server.
You got the MVP in Dallas in 2024 when they won that first major title all the way back.
How are they looking without Shu? I mean, they're still a good team for sure. Might take them a little bit to get some like chemistry down and some other things, but they've been looking like a good team for sure.
And, you know, we talked a lot about Crazy Raccoon and the flexibility that they bring, and Jumpin is obviously central to that. The ball demon himself being able to flex across the board, even showing us some dominate here at this event. It's central to their success as a team across a variety of metas.
Hi, buddy.
Crime also in tank. You got a player that's been by Jimbin's side on the same team for so many years.
Hi, buddy.
It's actually the 6th year running together. Max
Love you,
on
Bucket
the off
Boy.
tanks, backing up Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah. You want a forehead kiss?
And Max really that,
no?
You know, yin
Come here,
to
you want
the
pets?
yang
Come on.
there for Jumpin, filling out that hero pool.
Come on. You want pets?
And being someone that they can rely on to
We'll
just
move the
take
cup
over
for you.
those
Here.
off-tank roles and
Buddy.
really be
You want pets?
kind of that linchpin for them so they can play pretty much every comp.
Former 2023 world champion from Florida Mayhem, Chorong takes the stage, one of the best supports in the entire world, only rivaled by Chio. Let's see if he can retain that title.
And Chorong, I think someone that I got to work with personally in the 2023 Mayhem, and really a very mechanically talented and gifted support player, and also one of the few that can flex.
What's your
across
plan
pretty
here,
much any
Sully?
support role, which is why Crazy Raccoon has continued to be
You want to come
towards
say
the
hi?
top.
Hi.
Someone to be heated.
You want to say hi to the mic?
Finally,
You want to
newest
sniff the mic?
player
Okay.
on the team joining Crazy Raccoon after Shu's departure. He's got big shoes to fill indeed.
Gravity, thanks for the
There's
prime
one
sub.
man
Thank
to
you,
do with
appreciate it.
Vigilante, previously
There
on
it
T1
is.
and even further back in 2024. He also
That's
used to
my
be on
bucket
Twisted
boy.
Minds.
Good boy, buddy.
And Vigilante, I think a lot of pressure on his shoulders to fill, like you said, that gap left by Shu. And he's been putting on a fantastic performance. I think people forget just how good Vigilante has been on
All right,
T1
we're
and
good.
previously in general as a player. And I know, you know, it's like, oh, on a
He's
player
funny.
when it comes, you can't replace Shu, but Vigilante
And Arnie's
is
just
a
loafing on his
very,
box.
Very good potential fit to fit that on a gap in the overall flex support role for Crazy Raccoon.
Well, Overwatch League was like a
Fun
league
lineup
that
here.
was
Featuring Jimbin, who played the majority of that last
they tried to
semifinal match
make
versus
it be
Falcons as well.
like a real
Typically
sport,
has been
and the
starting
problem
out
with
on
doing
map
that
one,
is
could
it's
still
you
see
need
Max
to
getting
get.
subbed in from two
It just wasn't the
onwards.
like.
We'll have
It
a
just wasn't
potentially
ever going to be the
longer
right
series
time
here,
for it
so
unless
some
you
more
had
maps
a
for the two
game
tanks
that
to
was
switch
like open to
positions and
everybody,
test
and like it
themselves.
just didn't
Jimbin
work. So
coming in for the dominant
OWL
for
was
map
done
one.
a couple years ago, and they made OWCS, and it's more. This is more of like
That's
the
about to what we
traditional
expected so far.
style of
For map one,
esports.
we are going to be seeing that.
You know,
for
which
Bucket
I
Boys
think
play,
is
but
like
now we
what
have
most
Twisted
people see
Minds.
nowadays, like or how it
Coming up
is.
here, Avril. I mean,
But
Jay Wu,
they
a
tried
new
something. They wanted
addition
basically they wanted to be
this
the NFL,
squad.
and it just
I think
wasn't.
you could agree has
That
been
was not gonna
integral
happen.
to their success so far.
So, on top of that,
From
they
the
had a lot of
Alberta
restrictions.
Pro,
Like,
Jay Wu, we just saw in the
like
last
for example, we
semifinal
weren't allowed to
controlling
co-stream
the
on OWL.
game, coming up big when it matters.
Like, they purposely
He's
made
on
it
the
so you
up and
couldn't
up
co-stream.
in the EMEA regions, finding his new home.
like
And
they did a
seems
lot
like
of
his
things
new
that
home
just
is
wasn't
on
like.
a winning roster.
It was against what like everybody
Seeing the
else was
rest of his
doing
teammates
with
are, of course, will be
esports.
familiar with him. It's
And
towards
while
himself
other
and
games
from
like
courts,
you know
top picks
you've seen it
can
with
end
probably
well.
Valorant or Counter Strike,
Of course, defending world champion
were
as
allowing
well,
these
from
co-streams. You notice how all the
November
co-streams
in
blew up in those
Stockholm.
games.
Is there a better hit
Blizzard
scan
was
in the
like,
world
no,
than
you can't
him?
do that. We
And
don't
has
want
been
any of
left in
you
this battle, so
watching
yeah.
this with your communities. You watch our stream and
Both,
that's
I
it.
think, having a bit of a
And that was their
wider
philosophy for a long
event
time. And then when OWCS
but
came out, they're like,
overall,
yeah, of
we've
course
got
we want you to
a player
co-stream. That
that's
makes
simply
sense. Yeah, Call of Duty had that issue as well. Yep. Mhm.
winning OWCS 125.
Dean the Hero, thank you for the tier
is
1. Thank
something
you.
to think
Yep.
of. And I hope to see him
So-
come back a little bit before we get to the grand finals in particular.
Team captain, coach, an in-game
Yep, so,
leader.
like, if OWL still
Working
existed, we wouldn't be able to
behind the
watch
scenes
these.
and sometimes in front of
Yeah,
it
and then
as well.
they went to a
Critical
YouTube on a
Twisted
deal,
Minds
and then you still couldn't
2025
watch them. You
championship
weren't
run.
allowed to.
Now,
Then eventually they
sitting back,
finally
letting his team
they
win
finally said,
while
okay,
he
listen,
still
we can let
calls
you
the shots from
co-stream, but you
behind.
can't ever do it on Twitch.
And
You
you
can
know,
only do it on
obviously not
YouTube,
present for
and
this
here's
event.
5,000
We were talking
rules that
about
you
this
have to
very
follow.
integral to their success previously in the previous year.
And they were like, they were
Max
way,
had
it was
that
too strict.
captain
It was way
slash
too
coach
strict.
role for them.
So no one
can't
wanted to do
discount
that
what he might be doing
because
behind the scenes
you
for
couldn't,
them.
at that point in time, you
In
couldn't
front of the
multi-stream.
lines,
That was
spearheading
still
the
when
entire
Twitch
team
didn't
back to
allow
back for the
multi-streaming.
match.
So you were
Yesterday,
basically
and
forced to
today,
stream on
bringing the
YouTube, but
series
at that
back from
time,
the brink
not
of
many
defeat
people were
against
streaming on
Liquid.
YouTube because there was no
Best team in the
multi-stream
world,
allowed because
TVNT.
Twitch wouldn't allow you to. Twitch allows you to now,
TVNT.
but so
Nothing else to say other than
Yep.
the monster currently on the Diva, making people have conversations currently about like maybe Diva needs to be nerfed.
But,
solely because of how
you know, let's
dominant
circle back to
TVNT has
OWCS
been on
now.
this hero recently.
I think OWCS has progressed a lot. I think it's continuing to
boosted my minutes
it's
so far this
continuing to grow. and I think it will end up in a good spot. So, and if they just have esports loot boxes, it'll definitely end up in a good spot. So hopefully they continue to do those in the future.
Joining his other former world champion compatriots, he's going to be facing off against.
Yeah, I mean, watch parties on Discord are cool, but like for the overall like esport, you need to get a lot of communities involved in that, and not everybody's going to hold like a Discord, watch party, right? That's awesome if Ass did that. If Ass is great, but it's just like you weren't going to get everybody to do that, right? Because then you're asking like a lot of people to take time off their streams on that point. You know what I mean? So.
When it comes to the mechanics on that hero and its expended zero pool a little bit.
No, Pink, you have till 8 p.m. Eastern to get those drops. You're fine. And I have the drops all day, so you're getting drops. How do you get the Crimson Wolf variant? Sure, you got to get comp points. You got to if you get your comp points. Keep in mind, if I'm correct, competitive points are broken right now. They're tracked, but once they do the maintenance to fix that, you'll get whatever comp points you've accumulated since then. How do the esport loot boxes work? They just have a bunch of like old like OWL stuff in there or like random things. So yeah.
Yep. Being very crucial to their success.
Yes. No. Exactly, Miss. And like, I can say they're. Yeah. No. I know Call of Duty League had the same issue because they were the same company, right? So they tried to do it with Call of Duty League and then like OWL, and it was the same. It was too restrictive. You can't. Like I know they want to find ways to do like certain things, but like you can't tell like I don't know. Either way, I'm glad that you can co-stream now, and I'm very happy that they're willing to do what they're doing. So yeah.
And we've seen both these teams obviously playing on this.
You can't get them. Maybe it's just a bug. They'll probably fix it.
Because I would argue to a degree that
I'll be live for a while, Scar. You're good.
Now, both Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds have probably.
Yeah, I mean, there was always feedback given to OWL about that. I mean, I remember one time when I went to, I was at the Blizzard headquarters and I gave feedback and they were writing everything down like, oh, this is such a cool idea. And then they came back to me and then they basically said, yeah, we can't do that. I'm like, okay.
Because of their grasp of just playing their style.
Like they couldn't do co-streams. I'm like, okay.
Incredible firepower across the board.
All right, sounds good. All right, cool.
Really
awesome.
That they are the best.
Oh, there was other rules too, chat. You ready for this one? Ready for this one? In OWL, at the beginning, at its peak, they wouldn't even let the pro players watch it. They were not allowed to stream.
Would have had a championship by now.
So even if a player wanted to put the stream on and not even like put the stream up, you weren't allowed to stream. They made you turn your stream off.
Two of our players, each of our teams in a 1-versus-1.
So anybody a part of an org then could not stream during OWL the whole time. They were locked out. On top of that, does anybody remember the pugs? So pugs are called pickup games. At the beginning of OWL, they had pickup games, like where it was basically a bunch of players who were in OWL, contenders equivalent. I was in there, and then they saw that people were having fun for the first couple of days, and then they said, "Sorry, you can't do those pickup games anymore."
So interesting across the board. Like I said, where they didn't feel that comfortable, didn't
got
feel
rid
that
of them.
confident perhaps on these new
then
heroes.
pros started the 3-stack in ranked. Couldn't do it anymore. Banned. Can't 3-stack in ranked.
Finals. And we've already seen the impact of some of these new.
So a lot of people making those early decisions in OWL was like, dude, like, what are you doing?
Aspects, you
like,
still have these teams like Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds.
So
they're able to just play the way they want.
My guess is that it was a lot of people who just at the time didn't really know too much about that stuff, and just wanted it to be like the NFL because that's how it was sold to them. So
I think we do have some distinct styles here as well. Obviously,
I will admit the current esports team has been always accommodating. They've been super kind to me. They've been super nice to a lot of people, and they truly do want this esport to grow. So the new team of esports that runs it now has done an excellent job. Has done an excellent job.
But they're willing to experiment.
Pijamari, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Probably won't be seeing that again coming through.
Was management different then? Yes, it was very different.
And we'll be prepared for any possible shenanigans that do arrive. The Twisted Minds, their identity has evolved as well. I mean, people were calling.
Yeah, I saw that. Bailey's awesome, so I hope wherever she goes next.
Not even in the lineup currently in the starting.
They got a good one there. She's really good at what she does. Bailey was always super accommodating, so I hope wherever she lands next, that she has the time of her life and is able to keep doing that. So
maybe the best team in the entire world, regardless of what comp they're playing. And the 1v1 is going to be Chorong Funny Astro.
All right, both supports coming out, so likely going to be seen.
This is live right now. This is the grand finals. We're about to see the grand finals. Keep in mind, first map, they're going to be playing Domina. They're playing everything. It's like it's the mirror matchup. So
summarize these teams, just Astro, Chorong.
Yep. Has the orders been fixed yet? Tonight. All right, this is a 1v1 for map selection, chat, by the way.
The show match
This is just for map
Now
selection.
we're gonna see the
10
1v1.
cats. Now we're down to 2
Yeah,
cats.
now we have 2. Just 2 cats.
Well, at least you don't have cats healing each other with nobody going down. Giving me PTSD of...
Drops do not stop. Okay, so just to make it clear, the drops go till 8 p.m. Anybody who has esports drops enabled will have them till 8 p.m. Eastern. You have about...
This is a crazy place to take a fight as well, by the way, because someone could touch
a
the
little
bottom
bit...
all over.
Churong does not know where he's
Like,
at.
I don't know, 13 hours, 12 and a half hours.
Where
this cheese, I know, you see this?
Hiding inside the point itself.
Churong's
FD got on the side
searching.
looking.
I mean, he has to know something's up here, right? He has to know that Astro is doing something very cheeky.
This is what happened.
Both of them just playing the waiting game
We
right
gotta
now.
unlock the point. We gotta unlock the point so somebody can cap. Otherwise, the stall is just gonna be crazy.
This is a standoff.
Now, just wait, it's
Dude, they're going to fall asleep.
It's a cat and mouse
Is that the
game. It's
strategy
more like
here?
cat and cat game.
Just try to tire CR out?
I do think that this is just a battle of patience and wits. Who has been watching more?
Dude, I know it would be funny if Chorong goes down there
Whose attention span is
and then just
more
falls off the
currently?
map, not realizing.
And right now, it's looking like it might be Chorong.
Like, just goes underneath
it
and
might
just,
be
like,
Chorong
falls off the
currently.
map, like,
I mean,
hits the
time's
bottom of the
running
map,
out.
and that's it. That's the 1v1, and that's
I
over.
don't know what happens
Time's
when time
running
runs
out
out,
here,
by the way. What happens when the time runs out?
That'd be kind of
We'll
funny.
find out.
I mean, he's
Okay,
gonna,
here we
he has
go.
to know there's only one place he could be. There's only one place he could be, and now
It's happening.
It's danger close.
It's happening. They know where they're at now.
Chorong recognizing that. The fight's on.
Chorong taking indoors, forcing Funny Astro to come and address
Here we
him.
go. Huge 1v1.
Come down to a single all-in fight.
Oh,
Ball
wait.
out as well.
Funny
Chorong wants
Astro
it, but he got punished.
shreds
Funny Astro ready for it.
and wins the 1v1
We'll
and
take
now
the
have
1v1
map
and we'll
selection.
get the map
Even though,
choice
you
for
know.
map one.
UCO, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
just, like,
Thanks.
so easy. He literally, Astro just said.
Yeah,
so
Astro just
easy.
dominated that. Dude, he was like, I'm not leaving. I'm sitting right here and I'm not doing anything else.
Actual European ranked player in the flesh. This is the most EMEA ranked moment you've ever seen.
All right, here we go.
Right there is doing ridiculous cheese, then dropping so easy in the 1v1.
Also, Funny Astro got re-signed this year, right? So he probably got a nice contract this year, right?
But of course, the first map.
If I remember that correctly.
Much longer
Good for him, man.
series.
He's been at it for a
We'll set
long
the
time.
stage for
So
obviously getting the point
I'm
on
glad
the
he was
board.
able to.
However,
They were able to keep him
what
and
you're
like make
looking
sure
at
they kept the
a
core intact because
just
he's
to
an
review
important
the
part of
format
that
is now
team.
the grand finals.
So good for him, man.
7 best of 7, or in other words, a first to 4.
2-year deal? Heck yeah, dude.
You
Heck
have
yeah,
a
I
lot
love to
more
hear
room
that.
To potentially lose maps.
They threw a lot of money at him, dude. Funny Astro is a core part of that team. Like, you need players like Funny Astro who are like
it's a perfect mirror match. It's not
are going to
really
do
gonna
what
suit
you need
any
them to
team
do.
more
Like,
than
you
the other.
need
This
him
is
to
just
do
gonna be
these
a
things.
very
Funny Astro will do it.
even
Players
matchup
like that are
in terms
so
of the
important.
strength
You're going to
of
have
teams,
your
I feel.
all-stars who shred, but the team players, they are just as important, straight up. Oh, Funny Astro's really talented too, but like he's a very solid player,
And he hasn't looked
and like
incredible
like it's
on
so
the
important to
dominance.
have
It's
that.
solid.
So, yep.
But I think that is. by
Like, I've been
far,
streaming quite a while.
more of
I
a
stream a lot,
negative
so
factor for
yeah, I'm
them.
happy for him. Funny Astro's been around for a long time, and he deserves it. So I'm glad he was able to get a
Consider he has
a
because
locked-in
Busan
2-year
can
contract
note
and
that once we
make
get
some money.
past map 4, we reset the map. Well, typically in the past it's been
How many games they play? So this is going to be first to 4, which technically is best of 7. The reason why they have to word it as best of 4, in case you were wondering, is because if there's a draw, you can have technically 8 maps. Like you could have 9 maps technically. So no, I think it's only 8 maps. I think it has to be control. So yeah, you can go 8 maps. They have to call it first to 4 just in case. So
be in that regard, maybe back in the day, there used to be some ball comps with Soldier and stuff like that. Some old Florida Mayhem stuff that used to get.
So first to 4, first to 4, best of 7.
Busan first up, currently.
Only one person has chosen CR to win this. Everybody's saying Twisted Minds.
Definitely a little bit less split here.
You showed him a picture of when you started watching him in Stockholm, and he said, "God, I'm old." He's a great guy. Oh yeah, he's great. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's been around the scene forever too. Like I said, those type of players, they're so underrated. I mean, he's not underrated now, but like, I'm telling you, with teams, it's all about you have talent, you have chemistry, and you have people who can be a rock for your team. And I think Funny Astro is one of them.
Feel confident currently in Twisted Minds. Not that we've ever been wrong, of course.
You said LASIK surgery, trust. I don't want to get LASIK. I'm at the point in my life now where I'm just cool with my glasses.
Yeah,
I don't
that sounds
care.
right.
The only reason why I would get LASIK is not even for the reason you would think.
We are of the same mind.
Like if I was to get LASIK, some people in chat know, so if you know the answer, don't say it. If I was to get LASIK, why would I get it? Like what is the reason I would want to get it? Just I have a reason as to why I would want to get it, but I will see if you can figure it out.
They're just waiting to get here into the map.
Yeah, plenty of room for our teams to sort of figure this out. I wonder what Crazy Kuno sort of learned while watching that last Team Liquid versus Twisted Minds matchup, seeing TVNT dominate on the Diva.
Nope, not air paint for glasses, not VR glasses, not foggy glasses.
Being a good look for TVNT at the end of the day on map 5.
Not for swimming, not for night driving.
Crazy Raccoon need to consider where they can outperform map.
Good guesses though, chat. But you ready for this one?
We're not going to really discover that just yet because we're locked.
You ready?
Specific heroes. Map 1.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to be able to watch TV in bed, man, without having to put my glasses on. Anybody with glasses knows this decision making when you're watching something on the TV. You eventually have to make a decision to take your glasses off, even if you're not tired. I would love the ability to just be able to see my TV and then go to bed. That's literally it. That's the only reason why I would want LASIK. That is it. I don't want that decision making about glasses when I'm in bed. I hate that decision. I'm not sure I saw on that one. That's the only reason why I would want it.
3 days ago, we weren't sure what we were going to get in towards this final. A lot of good teams.
Oh man,
their way to get
you're trying to nap on. You're trying to nap on the train. You got to take your glasses off. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's like that decision. You're like, damn it.
Starts now.
Oh, your eyesight's good enough. You can watch without glasses, dude. If I take my glasses off, I don't even know what I'm watching anymore. If you muted the TV, I couldn't tell you what's on. I couldn't tell you what's on.
Typically, you're going to see the dominant being moved, but now
what's the reward for 1 second? 15K for first place. It's not the. So this is a preseason tournament, so like to even have a prize pool actually is pretty cool. So yeah, winners get 15K, split it between 5 players, maybe the coach get like 3K each. Give or take.
Does drop down. As Course is looking for an angle, he gets caught by the chains, and now the rest of the team try to collapse on top of him. He's saying finds the opening first blood of the finals here. Trying to
so anyway, remember, Chad, this is I'm not going to commentate too much on what's happening in this one. I always give you that reminder on the first map. This is not like a comp you're going to see all the time. This is just a fun way to show off the new heroes, so these teams do play it this way. So, right? That's one of the rules.
Mizuki, one of those heroes that lands in kind of this hybrid place of, yes,
you don't see with them on your face. Oh damn!
But a lot of their kit based around making a play, doing damage.
Dude, Mizuki's so good.
Based off the damage they do and the healing they do here. And Vigilante, I mean,
I know that like LASIK is a quick,
probably one of the more
like thing, and then you put a pair of sunglasses on for a couple days. So
landing a lot of those mining chains here as Twisted Minds looking to get the re-entry.
Is it Amorphous Color Blobs is your favorite TV show, dude? I can't see chat. Just so you know, the last time I got my eyes checked, which was a few years ago, I was at minus 6.5. I am more than positive they've gotten worse since then, so I'm probably in the minus 7 range now when I take my glasses off. Like minus 7. Okay. Like I can't see a thing.
And they're gonna get the stagger here too. Stagger coming out of the TVNT. Massive Panopticon from jumping in the
I can't see you. You're minus 14. Oh damn. That's double what I do. I don't even know what you. Oh damn.
Bringing in Simple.
You're minus 6.5. So yeah, you know the feels.
Of the jetpack cat ult of the catnapper.
You know the feels. You're minus 0.9. Yeah, so y'all get it. Y'all get it.
And moving them into the bulk of the enemy team.
Y'all get it. I can't see a damn thing, man.
Allowing Crazy Raccoon to get a fast reset against Twisted Minds as well, forcing him to wait a little bit longer for the respawns as time ticks away here and the percentage points up top.
Yes, I agree. They need to fix the colors in the kill feed 100%. Anyway, CR starting off strong here. Keep in mind, this is going to be a very interesting thing. To give you an idea, Twisted Minds lost to Team Liquid on the first map of this anyway. So it's like it's just going to be one of those things that kind of take it with a grain of salt. So
down here, Twisted Minds getting the limbs they need.
Asho also down to 1 HP, but Twisted Minds big punish of the Choron.
I can't stop calling them Team Liquid after they couldn't figure out how to spell liquid yesterday for like an hour.
The best possible solution. Problem that Twisted Minds had, but still a lot of catch up.
Did ICL might be better nowadays? Is that like something I can tear in my knee?
The ult bank here very strong for both these squads. Tron bringing in the Domina here to the flank. Fourth gonna pop that ult here for Imra. Trying to find anyone with the override protocol. Not gonna find anyone just yet. Crazy Raccoon just LOSing that.
Good dodging. Quartz didn't want to overcommit too far. Don't want to fly into the enemy's face. His lip. will be the one to try and put some shots into the enemy back.
You might see
line
Luna.
now.
Luna's
scared at the moment against Twisted Minds, and all the ultimates now flying through from everybody at the same time. Simple in a little bit of trouble as Vigilante popped that.
Also, what a play by Lip. Looks like
onto
CR might be.
Jumbo, but largely Crazy Raccoon are the
see
ones
her?
staying alive. Twisted Minds just can't hold on.
Is she there?
Crazy Raccoon, 3 members low HP.
Did you see her, or is the camera out of range?
Yeah, nothing found.
No,
there.
she knows the
Crazy
camera
Raccoon,
range.
LOS,
Anyway.
initial bit of engage.
It looks like CR should be able to take this first round.
Not going down, has that
She's
passive
right out of
Madonna.
range, dude. She was
No
literally,
touch
she
gonna
knew.
happen
She knew the camera angle.
Crazy Raccoon
Good start by CR,
1-0
though. See if they can
now
continue this.
On Busan here on our first map, and as a reminder, they are going to be playing these 5
You said your eyesight
first map. And you just
recently
see
went
Crazy
to
Raccoon's
crap and you can't see anything, but
adaptability,
Amazon
how
only gives
confident
vision
they are.
insurance to some of their
The options
employees,
to
so
pounce
you're,
as soon
I'm
as
sorry
they
to hear
see
that.
an opening.
First of all, is this a good time to say that they
There's a
should just
reason
link it to
they've been a top
regular health
team for
insurance
so
with like
long.
eye stuff rather than have to have 2 different
Consistency of
forms of
Crazy
it?
Raccoon is
Like,
something to
isn't
be
that
studied.
okay? Never mind. That's a whole different discussion for a different
Minds.
day.
See
All
if
right,
they
here we
can have
go.
A little consistency themselves. They've now reached the heights that Crazy Raccoon themselves haven't even managed to reach themselves in terms of winning the World Championship. However, heavy is the crown.
So
here
there is
for
actually a
Twisted
really
Minds.
cool.
This map won,
This is actually a
losing
good time to
that
see some of that
first
discussion
round, the
there.
first amendment.
There's a really cool
So
tournament
we'll drag our
called
dominance into the top middle.
There's a
See who
really
gets the early
cool
advantage here.
really cool tournament called what was it called? Calling All Heroes, and it's really good for that. So I don't know when the next Calling All Heroes starts, but it'll be sometime there. So yeah.
Take a little space. This court's looking to find anyone, but not quite. And Lip on this.
Isn't it the same thing with like
offense
Dental
here, looking
too?
to release some of the pressure.
But yeah, Calling All Heroes is really good for that.
And deep in
I'll
on
play
the
New Heroes
tank
just
at
for
the
this
moment,
one. Yep.
Jay has to be careful about his own life. Finally, the Punish using repulses Junban, pushing Jaywu away, securing that kill, securing a double on TVT as well. But it's a 2-for-2 trade. Quartz now going to try and even things out a little bit further, giving Twisted Minds the edge in this fight. Crazy Raccoon desperate to find anything to remain.
How good is Cass right now? Pretty solid.
But Quartz says no.
Pretty
The first
solid.
cap goes Twisted.
I think that's 4 for Quartz there. And that
You've
fight,
heard a rumor
Quartz
about
finally coming
StarCraft?
alive
So
here a
yeah,
bit.
there is a rumor about that. Isn't the
What you
rumor
expect to
that
see from a
they
player like him.
outsourced StarCraft to Nexon
Many
or
were calling
something?
him Best hit scan in the world.
And that they're making a
After
StarCraft
25.
FPS game? I've heard that rumor.
Now Crazy Raccoon looking to re-enter.
Why do they? It's only the new heroes for the
Slight
first map,
disadvantage
Chad.
here.
First
Quartz
map
just
is only
playing
the new
very
one.
long off angle,
So.
near the mini.
On the Astra looking towards ultimate, nearly there, but low HP. Could be problematic if he goes for it too early. Jaywu onto Heesang, no delay whatsoever. Chorong to 4 next, and Twisted Minds are continuing the rampage.
All right, Twisted
Right
Minds
off
with a
the
better
fight,
start right here.
not
Let's
having
go.
to use any ultimates either.
Oh, that's all I'm doing now.
9%
That's just like a normal like
on the
discussion on
actual
that
cap
one.
itself, and
About how like sometimes they don't have it all
players
linked together
left
in
to
one. They
stagger
get 2 different
through
sets of
just
insurance for
Junban
that.
burning away.
Don't want to lose anyone else here though.
That's the rumor. Chad, can we get some blankies for Happy Tiki with the 5 gifted? Thank you. I appreciate it.
We're
Thank you.
getting close to a 10 ult fight here, the dreaded 10 ult fight here. Crazy Raccoon's
All
built
right,
their base.
Twisted Minds much better around here. Looking at the ults, I'm not going to keep track of this. I'll start once we get to the more meta-based comps. I will start to be able to analyze it better. This is just for fun. But thank you so much, Tiki. Also, remember, if you don't have blankies, we do have a follower emote. It's the gift one. So if you ever want to, if you're ever like, oh man, I wish I had the blankies, but I can't or anything like that, we do have the gift emote too for followers.
They
So
tried to make
it
it happen there
exists.
from the flank, use that mobility with Jetpack Cat, but immediately punished by Twisted Minds.
What is meta? It's kind of a lot of different stuff right now, but
on
Kiriko
Busan,
Lucio.
Still no ults
So.
used.
Yeah, that's
for
the emote.
either
That's the
squad
emote
here
right
this
there.
round.
See?
80%.
Yep. I don't think I can animate a follower emote, but
Crazy Raccoon
yeah.
looking to get any sort of entry here to the point, and it's just a pure ult battle. As Jumpin once again being brought along the edge.
And ultimates, you said it earlier, 90% on board for Twisted Minds.
Oh, I don't think there's any
24
disagreements on
simple
that
again.
glitch in
It was
general.
such a
I mean, I don't think
masterclass
there's.
on that flex support. You
I don't think
called
that,
it a little bit
that ain't a
earlier.
hot take.
For the
At least I
Not
think.
too successful for the time being. Trong largely trying to do the same thing. Panopticon used here, but Jumbo
All right.
falls anyway. TVT
And there you
has
go.
an ultimate
On to the
available.
third
No touches available. Chorong was literally right there. But unfortunately, I think flying slightly
Thanks everybody
too
for all
high
the
to enable the
being honest.
touch.
Appreciate y'all.
And additionally, I mean, the Imre ult was being used.
But yeah,
so
we'll
up in
see.
the
We'll see
air.
what
I
ends up
don't think
happening
that's
with that StarCraft game. I imagine that's probably a big BlizzCon
Just
announcement for them.
A bit of a misplay,
is the
especially with
StarCraft game.
Vigilante going down, so they didn't have the Kakai Sanctuary. Twisted Minds were going to play around that, mitigate the projectile value.
Who do I
and a
think
bit
played
of
the
a
best? What do you mean,
C9
like in general in
there
this
to
tournament? Oh,
equalize the
so
rounds here
any thoughts on sub rolls
for
and
Busan.
passives?
And despite what the score line is
Actually, not
saying
that
here,
bad, to
you
be
see
honest
the
with you.
limbs for Crazy Raccoon looking
Yeah,
pretty
they're
strong
not
off
that bad.
first
I think
round
there's going to be
performance.
some heroes that need to be moved around
bringing it back.
categories, or they might have to make like maybe one more category for some heroes in sub roles, of course. But like, my only concern with sub roles is tanks, because I feel like the knockback CC can be rough, but at the same time, like it hasn't really been too bad so far. So yeah, like I feel like they're going to do some tune into sub role passive eventually, but it's a really good start. A really good start.
Maybe find someone on that back
So,
line. Looks like
when you say global healing, you mean like the healing reduction, right? That's what I'm saying. That some heroes don't benefit them as much. They might have to make a couple more categories. Yeah.
Looking for the headshot.
Yes, Tracer's a great DPS to play and all that. Ooh, CR with an early pick. I really hate this glitch they have with the team colors. So,
Jaehu will complete the job that Quartz couldn't do at the start. 4 versus 4 TVNT. Make sure the numbers are even further in TM's favor. And despite Crazy Raccoon getting the initial cap, it does look like TM should be able to flip this one back in short order.
Strong though. Gotta find one.
There we go.
Not gonna be enough there with the man disadvantage. Twisted Minds. Like you said, losing the initial pick, maybe a little over aggressive.
The MVP so far in this game. Let's go next map, and we'll start to have that discussion. You have to remember that a lot of these players have limited playtime on these new heroes. So while they're, some of them maybe have been grinding them more than others, it's just, this is very much a more deathmatchy style where they work together occasionally. Because of just like this comp isn't the most like synergized comp. So yeah. That's why, Yeah, so with a lot of players not being able to practice these heroes, this is more like, me playing the heroes at that point. Not the same skill set, but like just, you're learning as you go. So, but yeah, so far it's been a pretty even like team fight across the board. Looks like CR is able to get a couple of kills. If they can finish this up on point, they'll be able to turn the point. Quartz with a huge pick going there. It's going to be a 3v3 coming up. Well, either way, I think that's dumb. They shouldn't switch it off with the spectator change. They should just have a set in that keeps it that way. So,
Churon going deep, finding simple. So the Sanctuary not even built, not even used yet for that fight. But Quartz just playing back.
Yeah, like the recon roll in the team is cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they'll make some adjustments to sub-roll passives, but I'm okay with the sub-roll passive. I think they did a pretty decent job of making them solid, and now it's about fine-tuning them for each hero and like making sure they're in the right spots or maybe adding a couple more categories. But yeah, sub-roll passives are pretty cool. So far, at least I think so. Here we go. We have one of the best, worst ultimates in the game. Not Quartz using it, but the ultimate itself is the most feast or famine ultimate I've seen in a long time. You either get 3 kills and you go wow, or you do absolutely nothing and you get killed by a jetpack cat with a melee. There's no in between.
Now for Twisted Minds, looking to see
there's just no in between.
On sort of ultimates that Crazy Raccoon are dropping into the fight. Everyone is dropping every ultimate they have, and now Funny Asher is the only one left to still use his ult if he so pleases to do so. HP looking a little bit lower on the TM side as Funny Asher goes.
I mean, it looks like honestly, what was looking like it was going to be a pretty solid take here. I think Twisted Minds might have clutched this out. I don't know the.
Gosh, I've been so incredibly low. About to have the Panopticon.
This is such a battle. Jetpack cat? Okay. Oh, CR wins that. Holy crap, that was getting ridiculous.
And Vigilante.
That was getting ridiculous.
Gets the Sanctuary up to keep them on the point, and it was a hair's breadth away from Jumpin going down here. So Crazy Raccoon gets the flip. They're going to have ults available.
Keep in mind, chat, this is map 1 of a best of 7.
But options now for Crazy Raccoon.
Okay. So CR has, I mean, like, what I would like to see CR do here is be extremely aggressive with their dominant ultimate, because I think that's going to be the way you play dominant in these situations, is just send it. What I was just going to say, I knew that was going to happen. So I don't know if CR watched the previous match, but whenever there's a Domina, they all in the Domina. Like, that's their whole strategy. They do it every single time. And I think CR wasn't predicting that, and that's what happened right there. And Twisted Minds is going to win map 1. So there you go. Map 1 victory goes to Twisted Minds. And now we start with the actual meta comps, the hero bans, all of that. So this should be a little bit better. Best of 7 means first to 4. So the team to get the 4 map wins first is the winner. It could go extra maps if there's a draw, but that's what it is currently. Yep, that's what it is currently.
The thing about the Panopticon that's so interesting is that you can still burn through that old.
All right, chat. I'll be right back a second. I'm going to go take my 15th P of the day, and we'll be
You
back.
could just eliminate
The follow
as
button.
well. Jump in there,
in a
who's
second.
maybe not expecting that amount of pressure coming on through. And when you have this backline of Mizuki, Jetpack Cat, you don't necessarily have a ridiculous amount of burst healing, per se. You don't have the options of Kiriko, you don't have the Suzu, you don't have the Lamp from a Baptiste. So really well read there from Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds now will have that advantage going forward into the rest of the series. Previously, they had lost this map to Team Liquid, but not in the finals. Let's see if Crazy Raccoon can strike back after this break.
Coming.
Now we're back. The 15th P of the day. No, it's because whenever I drink like a bunch of tea and coffee, it's just like it's a constant flow. That's it. Yeah, I just like if I drink a tea, dude, I'm just peeing. A lot of liquids for me today. Water, coffee, tea, all that stuff. So. Third OWCS loot box. Good luck. Yes, I am. I am. Yeah, I'm on both. Yep, I stream on both. Arnie with the ping pong ball. You can see him. Did you see that on the camera, chat? Dude, he loves playing with ping pong balls. That's why we got him. He loves ping pong balls. He just dribbles them around. Oh, now he has his croissant. You got the croissant. Oh, he's away from the croissant now. What's next? And he just sprinted away. That's it. Okay. Hey, he just sprinted away. All right, cool. I love orange cats. Yeah, he has a croissant toy, like a little cat toy. Well, there's when new drops, or what new drops are you talking about? Like the new, like, which one are you talking about, Ghosty? I'm sorry. Because if you're asking about like the OWCS ones are currently live, like the newest ones they have.
Time to wake up if you're that one very sleepy.
Anything after that, I don't know when the next set of ones will be. Like Blizzard has a pretty consistent drop schedule. Beginning of season, middle of season, end of season. Usually, beginning of the season's like really cool stuff. Mid seasons, I don't know what they do nowadays because now that we've got cool drops this season, maybe they change it. And then end of the season, they have competitive point drops, so you can earn some extra competitive points at the end of the season to go with your drives.
There is Coach Yubi coming on out.
That's usually how they do stuff.
Right now, just the decision to be made is where are they going? What are the bans going to be depending on the map? And Crazy Raccoon.
How did the cat 1v1 end up being as a draw? So it wasn't a cat 1v1. It was actually a team of cats 5v5, and it was a 10-minute timer. it was 14 to 13, and at 0.7 seconds, the other team got a kill to make it 14 to 14 and draw.
But now that the
0.7 seconds on the clock got the kill to force it to make it a draw. That's how that happened.
For the comps moving forward.
I agree on the esports loot boxes. If they keep these consistent, it's gonna be great for OWCS weekends.
Kind of begins here, Avril.
You get I to make this clear for people wondering about me having OWCS drops. I am signed to Dallas Fuel now as a streamer, and the way it works is if you are a partnered streamer, you will get the OWCS drops during the NA and EMEA matches. I can't speak for like Pacific and Japan and Korea and how they're going to do that this year, but for everything else, I'll always have those when they start to go into the regions again next month. So I'll always have them.
The first map being won by Twisted Minds is actually a huge relief for them.
And usually what they do is they activate those during the matches on the weekend.
Right foot here. Blizzard World.
When we get to those next month. Yep.
Been a map that they've liked.
You saw the Dallas Fuel edit they made for me. It was tough. Heck yeah.
This map with Vigilante being able to play
I'm glad they used that picture. Why does it lead off with me spilling coffee on myself? Are you kidding me? Blizzard World. So I have seen CR have massive success on this map. I wonder if Twisted Minds is prepared for the strategy they do every time.
Them to get off that Lucio Kiriko comp, maybe onto like a Lucio Baff or just play.
Yeah, you just missed time. It's okay. Don't worry.
Obviously, a key hero for Simple to play.
So if you're asking how do you connect it on Twitch, you go to you just go to your inventory and then connect your stuff there.
Is still going to be available to Crazy Coon at some point during the series. It will come out, but it will
for
not
YouTube.
Come out
They don't give us
those, but for Twitch we have them. To be in, then expect the possibility of a Diva ban to come on through. So
haven't even slept yet. I slept 6 hours last night. I actually, and to make it clear, just so you understand, 6 hours was my most I got this week. I was averaging 4 hours a day. I tried. I couldn't fall back asleep. So I'm getting back on track tonight. But you know what? It was worth. It was worth. It's been a really fun week.
Don't want to take the chance.
It's been a really fun week. So
I think this is really well played from the coaching staff for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be back on track. I'll be getting good sleep. Good sleep.
Diva ban for later in the series, putting them on the map where they know they have a bit of an advantage because of the Vigilante Chorong backline comparatively, that flexibility they have.
All right. Glad we're taking 45 minutes between each map. By the time this series is over, we'll get to watch the rerun again.
Save that Diva ban for the right time here. And a lot of this matchup and what's so important for these teams is just the map picks here.
It's also a test to see, like, okay, you know TVNT's
good. By the time this is done, I'm going to be watching the damn rerun again. It's just going to be like, all right, can't, because the rules are I have to watch the rerun when it's live if I'm streaming.
And make no mistake, there will be a Diva mirror at some point.
They're going to put the rerun up right away.
Start Sigma for point A, especially if he's on the defense side. But once
is Diva good right now? Diva is very, 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 very good in pro settings. I can't speak for Diva fully in ranked because the way that you're supposed to play Diva is not usually how the ranked games go. So basically, the way that you're supposed to play Diva is you run into their team aggressively and you backline assassin their team with the assistance from your teammates.
That is a huge.
Good luck getting your teams to do that in ranked.
Yeah, if you're losing in your
what
would be the favorite
basically that's the way to put it.
That's a huge problem for them. But
you like Divas, no, you don't stand in front of them. You just go backline and kill everybody. Like that's basically what we got to do. So. After this, you have classes. No seat for you. No.
Being found out in full force to back their team and Crazy Raccoon, but the Twisted Minds fans.
All right, here we go. So we have a Vendetta ban, which is a good ban by Twisted Minds, by the way. And CR bans Kiriko, so that's going to break up any type of like Kiriko Lucio comp that you could normally see. So. You said, how is Diva not good? She's number one. We're not saying that Diva's not good. What I'm saying is that the way you have to play Diva to get the value is not going to be what happens in ranked. There's a reason why Diva's win rate scales terribly down from Champion. So the win rate starts pretty solid in Champion and ends up going into like the mid to low 40s. By bronze.
Yeah, so both of these teams
just straight, it's just a hero. The way you have to play Diva, like you see, it's basically backline assassin, and not many people play backline assassin.
The better lip.
Also, Quartz with a huge pick on the lip right away, so that's a good start. So
right entirely here was trying to build a nano, and Max in a little deep, might get demeched really late here.
Does anyone know if rewards are re-enabled again? Those will start, like, you're talking about, like, the stuff in game. Tonight they're doing the maintenance to fix it.
A ton of HP pulled over into ult charge for the Twisted Mind side. And even a little bit of a chase here. That could
You said Sojourn again?
TM doesn't want to overchase.
Heck yeah, dude. I can't wait.
You
You know what they'll do? They'll but I already know what's going to happen. Quantum Majestic, thank you for the Prime stuff. Thank you. What's going to happen is probably by mid-season they'll nerf Sojourn, and then they'll buff Freya, and then it'll just be Freya instead of Sojourn. And then they'll go, dude, we got to nerf Freya. This is getting annoying. They'll nerf Freya, they'll buff Sojourn, and it'll be Sojourn again. That's what will happen. Is it'll be Emre? I don't think so. The range is not. I mean, they did buff the range, but the damage isn't quite there. All right, here we go. So they're going for map control. Max with a really, really good pressure there on the Simple. Might get the kill on the lip. Probably just going to maintain the map control for now. That's kind of the way you want to play it. Just to give you an idea, chat, like when they're in that situation and you have an opportunity to get the kill, or you have the opportunity to keep your mech, if it's not going to be a big deal, keep your mech. Because the kill's important there, but like you want to be able to go into this second fight with a snowball and early map control, so it's not really worth giving up your mech right there to be able to jump off the map, etc. So it's just important to be able to do that. Funny Astro gives Jaywu the ultimate here, which is normal. Really good movement there, and somehow still got him. That was interesting. We're getting a really aggressive backline pressure here. As you can see what I was talking about with D.Va. Do you see how TVNT is in the backline, like playing really aggro, but also with the assistance of the teammates? That's why. The more into you, Nerf.
Twisted Minds heads up play. Funny Astro enabling that one, and Twisted Minds knocking the pins down.
And Twisted Minds don't want to let them out of spawn here now.
Oh, heck yeah, Leon. I'm glad you have been enjoying the YouTube content. It's been, I will admit, it's been pretty surreal with how many people have been watching my YouTube now more and more. And been a lot of compliments, so I appreciate it. And I'm always looking to make it the YouTube channel even better. So hopefully I can continue to provide that fun content for y'all. And I'm always looking to do new ideas, so, you know, more and more series introduced as we go. Okay, so anyway, he's saying with a good job. So what's happening here, chat, and this is normally what you do on defense. If you have the opportunity to play close, you do, because you can force out ultimates in their spawn, exactly as you've seen. So CR does a pretty good job of not letting this, like, CR is doing a really good job of not letting this.
Now Max gonna lose the mech there, and the pause.
All right, whose mic is broken?
But
what if they just pan to the camera and just Vega sitting down with his mic broken?
Out in time to make sure they get out of the spawn doors, they get the ult out. But with Max being out of the mech,
it's just him. It's just pause and it's just him again. He's just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not even on these teams. My mic's broken, so.
Any of their positioning. You're not quite sure what the pause.
It's like I'm just here. I just.
Do you think so? This the curse.
Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's a day off.
We actually don't know, but that
Mistin, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
A little bit of thematic element.
Just needed a sip of water. Yeah.
It could be Funny Astro. Could be Funny Astro. Could be. And actually, it's going to be a monitor issue supposedly for Simple.
No, it's not. It's not. I don't think it's a mic issue this time. Anyway, so, but basically what you want to do is you want to go to spawn, you want to hold there as much as you can if you're able to and break through. CR did a good job of breaking through that, and what they want to do now is establish the high ground position and before. So like, you see where they're going right now? They're going to go try to establish this high ground position and deny the space. This is the most important part. But remember earlier, chat, when I said you don't want to get demeched in those team fights? Do you notice there's a missing piece to the puzzle right now up there? D.Va. So because the D.Va got demeched and had to reset, now they've lost the ability to get the map control. Hello, bro, you're from Bangladesh. Hello, how's it going? What time is it in Bangladesh? I always like to learn about what time it is in different areas. It's just fun. Gives me more knowledge.
And that's just, I mean, unfortunately, that's just...
The Rhine drops are active, yes, the OWCS one. So because of Max getting demeched there and then having to reset, they weren't able to establish the high ground, so it goes back to the neutral again.
Drop the micro missiles. You don't have Max there to matrix for you either. That's the power of the D.Va here.
Oh, that's awesome, Azzy. That's cool. That's cool. We've always had a good time, you know?
We don't have
no, TVNT is a great D.Va for sure. Vigilante with a huge pick on the Funny Astro. This should be an opening. They're going to try to go in aggressively and trade. So sometimes when those picks happen, they're just going to go into the backline and try to get kills. Max with a huge DM eat there. And Twisted Minds is now going to be kind of on their back foot for a second. Let's see if CR can do this. I mean, the ultimates are still pretty good. So, like, it's not like it's an impossible feat. I actually think they're going to end up popping... Sojin ultimate here. Brig ultimate's going to be pop 2, and then D.Va will use that for the backseat. So get ready. Here's the wide swing ult. They're going to pop Brig ultimate to give a little bit of extra overhealth there. Tracer gets low. D.Va's also low, but it's more about just establishing and keeping this position. And Lip accidentally falls down there. I don't think they know that. Max is going to use ult there to keep the suit. He's saying gets the pick right there. It's now a 5v4. Remember, D.Va does have ult, so Funny Astro kind of uses the ult to peel back. Sojin's half HP. Quartz might go down here in a second. Does not go. Well, nope. As I say that, Quartz gets a kill. Max is in the backline again. As we talked about the backline assassin, this is what you're seeing. They're getting aggressive with the Brig ult now, which I really like. CR is kind of taking the fight to them. Funny Astro gets 2. Max gets 2. Now Lip gets a 3rd. It's going to be a 3v2 onto the cart. Max is maybe losing mech, but at this point you could maybe go to the point, and I think it's gonna go in favor of Jaywu. Touches last second. Quartz gets the. Oh my!
Oh my goodness, the chaos of it there. Twisted Minds bowing back, staying alive, showing with a rally, just not able to.
What I can't believe it.
Funny Astro, the hero of that, getting those 2.
That was just crazy. Both teams played that so perfectly. That's why it was so close. Okay, CR is going to be aggressive here with Tracer. Don't be surprised they see Heesang get the ultimate. With the way that TVNT plays, and then they might like hold Wu Yang ultimate for like a self peel. But I think they're going to give this to Tracer. Tracer's going to blink in, try to go for the back line, and then also has a pulse bomb to go with it. So if Tracer does block somebody, you have to throw a pulse bomb down. What this does is actually brings TVNT back to try to peel for this, so it adds a really cool dynamic where it gives you map control space. Well, I don't know when they're going to pop. I think this is their timing now. Yep, there it is. Once they got closer, this is the timing. So now they're going to go up here. So there's the stick, there's the kill, guaranteed kill on the Funny Astro. TVNT wasn't able to get the peel. They get the pick on the Simple. Now they're going to all in any ult they have. They don't want to risk losing this. So they're okay with using the ult because it's better to cap second point, as we've seen. They do cap the second point, and now they're good to go.
Beautifully well played there for FaZe Raccoon.
There you go.
Just standard stuff.
All right, on the third point right now. Twisted Mind's going to do a very similar play with Jaywu. Could also use it with TVNT if possible. Max is going to use ultimate as a defensive tool. Same with TVNT. He said, hi, you've been watching the VODs and watching live this weekend for the first time. Loving it all. Love from South Africa. Oh, heck yeah. Now what time is it there? Glad you enjoy. To reiterate, by the way, chat, when we're back on Tuesday, drops will be back at a more normal rate. So I know they've been pretty intense, and they will get back to normal on Tuesday. And by normal, not what they are now. So just to give you that, just to know that. So 2:30 p.m. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. So about 7 hours ahead of me. Okay.
That was such a
Max with a huge pick. That D.Va pick is actually the most important pick here because it gives him so much map control. Like, if the D.Va stays alive, D.Va can kind of peel back here. So this is where CR is going to try and take this huge map advantage. They are going to go for a bit of just a kind of a backing up play here. Ideally for Twisted Minds, they just kind of keep everybody alive and then regain the map control. Heesang is going to go in very shortly here with a pulse bomb. There it is. The reason why you go for the pulse bomb then is because now that they've regained control, you need to make a play. But then, of course, Jaywu recognizes that and makes the play also. It's now an even matchup right now, and I think it could go in favor of just kind of like a standstill. But we'll see. This is last fight, so once the ults happen, the ults are going off. So, yep.
He doesn't have a remake available. TM will get the regroup at Crazy Raccoon. They need more firepower.
Yeah. England I know because it's usually 5 hours ahead of me unless it's during like daylight savings time or something. Vigilante gets the kill, but I think that's going to be the hold. But like honestly, after everything I've seen so far, you watch me from Japan. Oh, heck yeah.
No full map completion.
I want to visit Japan one day. Is Japan like 12 hours ahead of me, or is it 14 hours? I can't remember. It's one of the two. But it's been really hard for teams to get past second on this map, so that isn't the worst card spot. 14 to 15 hours? Yeah, that's what I thought. You said come to Australia? Can I be real with you? Listen, I know I have a lot of, more so with my my schedule nowadays. I have a lot more Australian viewers. As much as I would love to go to Australia, chat, I am not ready to take a 38-hour flight. The only, truthfully, will I ever visit that area? Maybe, but like it would start with New Zealand because I really want to see the Lord of the Rings stuff.
Landing disgusting pulse bombs and going tit for tat right there alongside him is Jaywu, who also landed a pulse bomb in that final fight. Allow Twisted Minds to have even numbers and a player advantage eventually when it comes down to the respawns.
All right. I need a haircut immediately. I'm just going to grow my hair out now and make it even worse, just because you said that. I'm a rebel and a bad boy, so now that you've told me to do that, I'm going to do the opposite.
Understanding Blizzard World,
I'm a bad boy.
Lining up with their experience with them as a team, just controlling the flanks and
Team Overwatch on the Switch during the flight.
About this previously. Something they would like to do.
If it makes you feel any better, I have a haircut scheduled for the 1st. My stylist, she's usually booked out about 6 months. So I have one, or like more like 4 months, but I have my appointment booked for like March 1st or something. Is it like Jibble? Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Able to just anchor an area, maybe zone off.
Oh damn! What time is it there?
Some of the damage from Quartz.
Dude, I have so many people from different locations come to Ireland for. I do want to go to Ireland one day. I'm also 50% Irish, so I just want to go, but not anytime soon. Lonnie and I, we've never done a honeymoon yet because of just like moving into the house. So we do plan on doing a Europe trip one time also as like our honeymoon, but it's not in the books just yet. We're gonna wait for the right time. So, yeah.
And still, we see this issue when we run into the Sigma, right? Of like, you need a rock, you need to find somebody, you need to zone off somebody because TBH is just gonna run into you. Gotta use that Diva as Quartz. Can I pick up Heesang here?
Is that where Dorothy's from?
Playing the off angle.
All right, here we go. Quartz gets a huge pick. Now, the way that teams have been traditionally playing this map now is they basically just go into that small room on the side and try to take control. That was a pretty rough defense there. I mean, given 5.5 minutes here. Yes, Kumo, we are. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but that's your name now. But yes, we are. 16-hour economy flight stream went, dude. I have taken long flights. I've been to South Korea, so like I had to fly to LA and then from LA to Korea. That was about 19 hours for me. Maybe like give or take. All right, CR does have a lot of ultimates coming up, and again, we talked about this earlier. They're going to try to play close, but Jay was going to go to the back line here. Actually misses the Wuyang ultimates. That's kind of huge, right? They get the kill on Simple, so they're going to do the exact same thing that Twisted Minds did. They want to play really close. They want to take pressure here, but I actually love what Twisted Minds did there, where they just flipped the map on them and said, okay, we'll challenge you to that. Jaywu again. Jaywu's been popping off this series, so.
Another successful pulse bomb that allows TM to win the fight.
If you asked me a year ago if CR was considered the best team, I would say yes. But in the last 6 months, Twisted Minds has actually taken over as the best team.
Running around with Quartz.
Straight up. Twisted Minds won the last major, and nothing has stopped them since. And this is, like, keep in mind, chat, this is, I know Twisted Minds really wants to win this match badly, and what is the reason why Twisted Minds wants to win this match badly, chat? Also, Suki, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Shit. Like, what would be the main reason they want to win? Obviously, outside of just wanting to win and always win.
Maybe Max looking just set up the Flux. They could also just wait, use it as sort of more defensive option. As Quartz,
consistency's true, but there was a lot of discourse that they only won because of their Symmetra strats. So imagine you win this like whole tournament and everybody's saying, oh, they just knew Symmetra strats. They want to show that they can win without a Symmetra strat. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So that's like, it's a big match for them because everybody keeps saying that, like, oh, it's just because they ran Symmetra, teams weren't ready for that. So they want to win. They want to win again to be like, hey, like, it's not just Symmetra. We are a dominant team and we want to show you that. So, yeah. Right now, it's like a decent hold here again. Like, they kind of slowed them down a little bit, but Twisted Minds still kind of has maintained map control. Like, there's the ult. It's going to be really hard to hold this. They're going to all in on the tank and just kill the tank. Yep. And that's, I mean, now they have to hold this amount of time for 4.5 minutes. This could be tough. The new drops are out. How much longer am I streaming? Long stream for me today.
For Twisted Minds here for Blizzard World.
Max has given up on the Sigma. I mean, he probably should have given up on the Sigma a little bit earlier.
Well, what happened with the Symmetra strats on that one, Bond, though, was that in Korea, there wasn't much of a meta shift to those strats. In EMEA, the Sim strats were prevalent. So you can study that all day long, but when you play against it, you just don't, like... Overwatch is a constantly flowing game that, like, it's not like you just, you know... hold one spot the whole time and that's it. Like, you know what to do. It's going to come down to like utility. You have to kind of like adapt to it on the fly. Specifically the Symmetra strat, because the Symmetra strat is always random. It's going to go like a TP over there, a TP over here. So even though they knew it was going to happen, it's just they had no experience in it. Anyway, huge pick here. Vigilante gets a huge pick on the TBNT, so that should stop this push. Don't be surprised. Oh, as I say that, Jaywu again showing you why they've been dominated.
Have been waiting for. So we need to clean up the last few members.
In this one, you can play first person. If you play Stadium, you can play first or third person. Whether or not they ever added to the core game, I could not tell. But you can play Overwatch in third person in Stadium if you so choose. Game's fun. Yeah. Oh no. Like it's not that they didn't. No one's saying they didn't earn the wins, but there was discourse about that, right? Like there was discourse that like, oh, well, the sim strats caught them by surprise, and then once everything evens out. But like, that's not what the case is, right? The case is like they're a really good team, and they want to prove that. They want to show everybody like we don't need sim teleporters to win everything. That's what they want to show.
Have to be a little bit careful and considerate of the fact that.
Okay, CRX actually starting to build a lot of ults here.
Watch for the funny Astra ult again.
He said without a Lucio insta-lock, it's because, to be honest with you, it's because Kiriko got banned. That's why you're not seeing Lucio. DVNT with a huge pick right there on the Brig. Quartz with a huge pick on the Vigilante. And I think it's actually going to start going in favor here. I mean, like, CR is going to try to disengage, but it's not possible. Quartz gets a kill. Zombie, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. So thank you.
And now the golden box of victory. Who's even allowed to touch? It's double support. And if they can't get there, it's going to be all over. Booped away. 45 meters.
I think this is it. I think they're going to take it. Yep. And Twisted Minds go up 2-0. Wow, what a dominant performance that map was. Even though it came down to like 2 minutes, it wasn't that close. So Twisted Minds starting off 2-0. I mean, CR is going to have to figure something out because this is looking a little bit rougher than they expected, I think. A little bit rougher than they expected. All right, chat, I'm going to go just stand up to move around for a second while they figure this out. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Give me a couple minutes, okay? It is 15 and 25 in Moscow, so that would be like 3, so you're like 8 hours ahead. Yep.
The Sigma hindered them pretty heavily there for the first 2 points.
You skipped a lot in Overwatch 2. It's really good to see the game revived and refreshes here. Maybe you'll return after a half-year break. You know, that's up to you. I always say this. The worst you can do is install it, try it, and go, hey, not for me. You know? So if you're on like the fence of like, should you try Overwatch again? Literally the worst you can, like, I mean, all you can do, load up. It's a free-to-play game. Go try some games out. If it feels great, awesome. And if it doesn't, then you can go, hey, not for me. I'll check it out at a different time. So there you go. Be right back a second, chat. I'm just going to walk around and we'll keep going from there. Okay? But what if CR pulled up the sim strats? I don't know if it would be good because I know that, like, Twisted Minds knows how to deal with it. But anyway, BRB chat. Appreciate y'all. right, we're back. Hi, everybody. We are back. All right, let's see what can happen here. Let's see what can happen. Oh, it's cold again. Oh, I'm back to like what?
The fans in Korea have truly woken up for this 2-0 grand final so far, but I think it's also now time for Crazy Raccoon to get that wake-up call as well.
All right, chat, let's go,
in the
baby.
hot seat at the moment, down 2 maps in a potential
Let's do this.
7/first to 4. They are given the slight extra buffer of losing an extra map, but they are in the hole, make no doubt about that.
Have I tried Jetpack Cat and Diva Bomb combo yet? No, I haven't been able to play tank as much because I've been playing with my friends a lot, and like I'm waiting for everybody to climb back up. So like I get
the fountain.
We get wide matches, so I haven't even tested it yet. But it is a cool interaction. I mean, I've seen the interaction like against me. All right, let's see what happens next here. See if they can get a win.
Having not necessarily a particularly easy time, but looking very good here for boot camp, making it all the way to grand finals. Usually beat Crazy Raccoon for the first event of the year here, and just looking built around these diva compositions for TVNT, and there has to be a solution for Crazy Raccoon into these comps, and there is still a diva ban available like we were talking about for Blizzard World.
Want to win some games.
I don't know if this is the right map though, because going to Colosseo, you have a Jimbin in, that's one factor. However, you might want to save that one for something like a Gibraltar. They say, no, let's get a map win right now. Screw that. Get rid of the diva.
Oh, the diva ban. So the diva ban here is basically,
despite TM winning that one,
the diva ban is basically that CR wants to regain momentum.
First of all, we gotta get rid
so
of diva, then we'll
you said it's a great
else.
day. Oh yeah, no, I responded to that. I think that was in the YouTube chat. You said that, Sal. I responded to it. I was saying like, the only reason why it was like that was because Kiriko was banned, so they can't run Kiriko Lucio. I would not doubt to see, unless they banned Lucio right now, I think we'll see Kiriko Lucio.
Is it going to be Cassidy?
Yeah, well, I mean, the diva ban, I mean, TM's been dominating with diva comp, so this is just to regain momentum. This is basically like, we're gonna ban diva. We don't want to go down 3-0 in the series, so let's do this. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it, you know?
It's a little bit, but Glip, I'm not going to be a slouch on
They banned Sojourn?
So it's
okay, it's going to be interesting how this goes. We'll see how it plays out. Yep.
The whole thing here of the predictability of this all, just removing that Sojourn from play entirely.
We will see.
Wild world, you could even see Freya has been shown this tournament so far, but in particular to kind of play the super side long sight lines, maybe countering a fire. So if he's saying decides to bring out a fire, of course could definitely go over towards
Let's do this.
Not particularly meta anymore, I might have to add. The bigger question will be what is going to happen on the TVNT side of things. Given the available
They'd run it back old school.
Obviously available. TVNT just won with Domina against Team Liquid on this exact same map. Not even that long ago. Ram is another great choice. Zarya, an obvious one. Vendetta goes unbanned here. Zarya Vendetta as a combo might end up being a great choice with Twisted Minds, but Zarya is not a hero that Jimbin is proficient on.
Yeah, I imagine a Zarya matchup definitely favoring TVNT here.
They're taking their time.
Plenty in the bank.
At some point, I did aimless, yeah.
In terms of his choices for Colosseo, comparatively Jumpin, a little bit more locked in, I would say, but also can threaten the ball for Winston. But we're going to find out soon here.
Okay.
The next match of the series here, grand finals, Crazy Raccoon versus Twisted Mind.
What are the interesting things about this meta? Good team play. Good team play. Yeah.
Here's the answer.
It's time.
Domina hovered straight away. Not going to get baited by the Malga. Quartz Cassidy, a likely solution here. But will we see a cat combo? Be able to move the cast around and drop the Deadeye around the map as well.
Okay, so we're seeing. Ooh, chat! Look what we're getting right now from the Philippines. How's it going?
Matching the cast.
Look where we're getting now, chat.
Mirror matchup here.
Domina. It's Domina time.
Okay, mirror.
And then,
Policio.
is anybody surprised to see some Kiriko Lucio? And then cast
A lot of
Tracer.
pressure on these lanes.
There you go.
Trading some shots
I mean,
to
hey,
the
it's
fort.
still a good morning for you, right, Martin? Good morning, dude.
Waiting for the
Heck
bot
yeah.
to
Hope you're
lock.
having a good
Early
morning.
lip into the dinks, and now we just wait and see. The poke's going to be happening. EVT is taking a lot of damage early.
We're seeing Domina.
Can't get too aggressive just
Yeah.
yet.
You have to know that Cass is the big target in these fights. Does not
Why
have the
cast
mobility
over
that
Sojourn? Because
Sojourn does.
Sojourn's banned. So that's the replacement hero they're
More
going.
survivability,
It
but
seems that
against
both
a
teams
five-man
know
rush
that
squad into your
if
face
you
with
ban
the speed
Sojourn,
boost,
then you
Katsuna
can
rush,
play Cass.
hard to
That's basically their
survive,
vision
so
here.
Quartz and Lip have to be the ones
Yep.
that are the most careful.
The only concern I have here
Quartz
with the
does deliver
Domina
a few
matchup
shots,
is
takes
like,
a couple in return as well.
okay, so here's what I've noticed, and maybe it's just maybe it doesn't happen here, but the whole strategy from Twisted Minds is just all in the Domina every single time. Ooh, Lip! Oh God, Lip is not missing right now. Lip has had enough. Lip has had enough apparently. He's like, you know what? I'm taking over. I'm not doing this. And he just hit every shot. He's about to have high noon. Probably won't get anything with it because it's high noon, but
Quartz had a couple of good ones in there, but Crazy Raccoon get the first
actually,
one
I think
done.
Tracer's really good right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Tracer's much better. Just remember with Tracer, just like prioritize survivability. You'll get much better. Yeah, Lip was popping. Yeah, Flick, I know. He says Sojourn's still OP. I mean, it's not even necessarily OP. It's just, but it's like Sojourn's good in the right hands, I would say.
Come down to support all differentials, simple ahead of Vigilante, but can switch
Like the win rates don't align with it,
Now look
but
at the
the pro players are very good at it. Ooh, dude, if he had a reaction shot there, it might have worked with the shield. Quartz is going to do the same thing now to buy some time. They might wait till beat and kind of speed Quartz in. They like to play aggressive. Kitsune time, they should all in the. There's the ult that kind of uses a defensive ult. Okay, it's used. Get ready. Kitsune time, but they're also going to use TVNT's ult here very shortly. There's the beat. Get ready for a counter. There's the counter beat. There's the Domina ultimate. The Domina ultimate, I think, misses unless it was on Quartz. Oh, it might have been Quartz. Or on Lip, that is, sorry. They've lost one, but what they're going to do is they're just going to back up to spawn. And then, oh no, they're going to all in Domina. They're not going to give Domina. Okay, Domina got out. Domina got out. Good job. Oh, okay, sorry. That was a roller coaster. Never mind, didn't get out. Now Quartz is hitting shots.
Whatever it takes to get the kill, and whatever Quartz needs to get Choron down as well.
Yeah, they're definitely going to get the advantage here too. Vigilante might even go down as well. Pretty low. Going to get out. Full speed and use to just keep the tempo going right now.
All right, here we go.
They're trying to take a little bit of
Everybody's going in, making some plays.
Being forced off this high ground a bit from the pressure from Heesang.
That was a really good pick. All right, Twisted Minds takes a meter lead. It's not a huge deal. It's very early in the game, so it's been a pretty even matchup. Okay, ult-wise, Twisted Minds does have Kitsune a little bit.
Separating them so far.
A little bit different than the other.
Team that wins a fight in the opponent team's territory is going to threaten the cap and likely take it as well. Simple going
that Cass is unplayable. I mean, Cass is good. The one thing that Cass runs into an issue again is the range. Nice out there. Doesn't get anybody with the pulse. Quartz gets 2. Holy crap, man. Twisted Minds is just good. They're just a good team. Yeah, Quartz usually plays very well in general.
And the Panopticon just coming out under so much pressure too. Jumpin was maybe like a 10th total HP at this point. 50 HP if that. That's not a 10th, but you understand the point, being very low when popping the Panopticon. Now TVNT building
okay,
one
we're good.
Ares doing Astro about to have the beat here. Rushes up for Vigilante, so
they're going to go up now with a high noon, possibly. Nope.
Not if Heesang goes down. Jwoo on a heater right now, finding these really important picks.
Dude, Twisted Minds got the checkpoint, got the picks.
The captain now confirmed.
The spray bottle. Some players do that. You like it just to give like traction to your mouse pad, or like not traction, like
effort, and it's crazy.
It's just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just kind of helps.
Laji has to be respected here.
There are new drops, yes, they're currently active.
Late in the day, but the sound barrier is good. Choron too delayed in that regard. TNT finds him anyway, and now the push continues. Twisted Minds gonna be shoving this one.
Right, they're still at, dude. I mean, I can't even.
Beautifully played there.
Dude, Twisted Minds is just playing so damn well. I mean, like, it's not that even CR's playing bad. It's just Twisted Minds is just every single team fight they make the play. Over and over again. That's what's happening. Like every single play is just over and over again the same. Like basically sometimes you just need an individual play to happen to be able to make plays. And when your Tracer's going in and constantly getting pulled, Do you see what I mean about making plays? That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, look at the smiles in that guy.
Possibly Harvey, but I can't guarantee. I don't know.
Theory about to be reached, but more importantly, could be a
Yep.
full cap even.
Dude, that's rough.
Now onto the bat. Gonna have the lamp just to contest. The pin-off will not hit anything. Oh, the nerves.
All right, they're getting aggressive. Time for a high noon play. Lip with a huge pick finally. I mean, listen, there's 4 minutes on the clock. One team fight at a time, one at limit at a time at this point. Funny Astro's getting low in there. Got the kill. Huge job by Lip.
Still trying to get these kills under play.
What's this? Okay, nice.
Twisted Minds cannot complete the cap. It would have to require a bit more. They might get it, but more.
Yeah, that's my orange kitty.
How are they doing this?
That's my orange kitty. Good boy, buddy.
I mean, he's in spawn. He might be able to cap. Is there anyone else alive?
All right.
The bot got stolen.
Dude, this is rough. They're gonna lose quartz here too. But oh my. Okay, that pulse bomb stuck the tracer. Thankfully, recall was up.
A little bit of a stabilization here for FaZe Raccoon, but Quartz simple, just taking the fight here into the spawn. Twisted Minds.
I just don't know if there's anything bad.
Definitely feeling confident right now.
Okay.
TBT.
I'll bring this play upstairs.
They got the ultimates.
Don't you dare knock that cap off. Don't do it. Don't knock that cap off. Okay, knock the cap
down
off.
the damage required.
All right, here we go. Dude, finally CR wins a team fight. 3 minutes. It is going to be hard to do this, but there is a window.
They can play a brilliant defensive game to
it is
deny
possible.
Crazy Raccoon because Crazy Raccoon essentially have to get nearly 100 meters and push in this 3 minutes, and they can't afford to make mistakes.
And their bank is already so strong here. Otherwise, there's going to be the rush. That's sort of simple. Window going to come on up. They're going to try to walk through this here.
I don't know the answer to that, Harvey. I'm sorry. How do they outplay Rush without beat? Sometimes what happens during like Rush without beat is like teams get really cocky and like get aggressive, and sometimes you can take advantage of that. But again, right when they need to go to the middle and win the most important team fight, what happens? They just fall over again. And Twisted Minds just came to play. Came to play.
Going to land on the Kiriko. Roll the dice enough as he's taking a little duel with Jwoo. Haidu now used to try to make some space.
Nocticon out as well. Jimin wants to lock up a couple of members. Seems like he does.
Okay, CR. I mean, CR is trying to crawl back into this. Like they're still making plays. Gonna get the Kiriko. Like they're just trying like so hard to like just scratch and whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Are they a cat? I guess with jetpack cat. But they're trying their best to just to get this going, but they just can't get any momentum after that after they win a team fight. Right here is where they need to win. Like if they win this team fight, it might get interesting just because they can alt rotate. Like, I don't even know if they have the ults. I mean, look at Twisted Minds. They get high noon. After this, they can just all in with their own beat. There's the beat. They get the kill almost. Doesn't get the kill. Quartz is going to fall over. It's a huge hinder.
Now the 5 versus 4. TVT low.
It's going to be low.
Damage is not good enough on Crazy Raccoon. So once more, Twisted Minds getting themselves ahead.
Another kill on the Tracer. And again, the team fight they need to win, they just lose.
On the Cookie, another player left to fall next.
Oh, Jwoo's been very good.
Oh, I agree. 20 left, and the payload once more resets back into CR.
Damn, they're just popping right now.
There's going to have to be a miracle.
They're just popping.
It's just going to have to be a miracle here. It's going to have to be Crazy Raccoon having an amazing moment. Jumpin has made his way back here. Rush is about to be up. Jwoo getting pressured out on that flank just a bit. Bot about to make their way there.
Oh. Are they going to win their 80th team fight from their spawn doors and then go and lose the team fight in middle? Let's find out. Time for a high noon. Jetpack cat high noon. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Lip is hitting shots. Either way, Lip is hitting shots now. But see, like even in a team fight where they have every type of like advantage you would want there, they're still battling for the point. Was that me? Okay, that was the game. And there it is. Twisted Minds up 3-0, dude. I want to see a map 7. I want to see a map 7. Holy crap, that's rough. Okay, John, I'm gonna go bring my plate upstairs. I'll be right back. Per usual, it's Bob if you have it.
After hitting so many crucial stakes.
No, not the kitties. Not the kitties, sir.
And really just carrying an incredible amount of momentum and just damage and limbs for this squad. And Crazy Raccoon now down 3 maps in the grand finals here. It says boot camp, and mean, what's the answer? It seems like Twisted Mind
Okay,
right now.
I'm gonna go bring this upstairs.
Just have everything going for them.
Best of 7 reverse sweep. The only time I remember that happening in an Overwatch Grand Finals is Seoul Dynasty and Shanghai Dragons. That was so long ago. Remember that one? It was the Brand headshot after headshot clip with Josh dropping the what at the end. Clinical as we see Twisted Minds so firmly in control. I mean, it's crazy to think that Team Liquid put up a bigger fight than this.
I mean, really just stunning stuff here. I mean, it is also exposing a bit. I think Crazy Raccoon, this team is so talented, but definitely struggling a tiny bit with the addition of Domina being added. You know, just gives you more tools into the bank for Twisted Minds to have, even if they ban that diva. Right now, everything on the line for Crazy Raccoon. And I have to have a little bit of narrative posting going on, Apple. If it's a 4-0 here for Twisted Minds, showing adaptation, looking amazing, beyond just the caliber of the players here, is UB the best coach in the world?
I mean, at this point, he might be in that conversation, and that conversation continues after this break.
Sorry, chat. Took me an extra second. I like randomly. Drops are not over. Drops are still active. to go all day. Sorry, Chad. I went upstairs. This guy always leaves the stream. I guarantee if you add everything up, it's not too bad. So you got to remember, man, I've been streaming like 15 hours a day, like for like 4 days in a row. Sometimes I just need to stand up to be smart. I know like you're mad at me for doing that, but like, dude, I usually stick with, I'm usually on stream all the time. So sometimes I need to take an extra 3 minutes or so. So sorry to piss you off, dude, but like sometimes I got to do it, man.
3-0 is the current scoreline in the current grand finals. A reverse sweep would be required from CR to bring themselves.
Also, Chad, that's a copy pasta right there. Just so you know.
Maps have gone. I'm not too sure it can still happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking questionable right now for Crazy Raccoon, who.
Chad, that's a copy pasta. You're falling for that's a classic copy pasta. That was when somebody came in. They were probably like 12 and they did that one day.
TBNT just seems to be this driving force. Though we say that, obviously, Jwoo having an incredible performance.
It took me an extra second because
Crazy Raccoon now making some substitutions. For what could be potentially.
It took me an extra second because I went upstairs. And I'm like, I need a little snack, so I found pickles. But then I opened the pickle jar and pickle juice went everywhere. So then I ate pickles, right? So then I ate pickles and then I had to clean up all the pickle juice. That's why it took me an extra minute. My apologies.
Just being such an incredible central pillar of this team.
Yep.
You're starting to see the light up as well in the other members.
Yeah, I just wanted some pickles.
Massive factor in that last map. Courts, you mentioned at the start of Coliseum, continued throughout.
You can't stand pickles. Hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's.
Spawn. My goodness.
I feel like with pickles, I know more people that like pickles, but I also know a few people that hate pickles. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't. For example, one thing I don't like. I don't like olives. I can't stand them. I want to like olives. I've talked about this before. I talk about it probably once every month. I want to like olives. I want to be able to eat olives and not have to worry about them, but I can't stand them.
Means that okay, you could maybe
can't stand
the Diva.
They taste so bad to me.
More than likely that the options are going to be seen, and just play.
Yes, you can get drops from here, Max. Yep.
You do want to say like, oh, the Diva, a driving force for this team, 100%. But
I'm gonna assume that's an ad. Was what you're talking about, Sardonic?
Also, still looks just as comfortable.
You can eat olives all day.
Especially
I can't stand
waking up a bit here for this grand finals.
But pickles I like. I do like pickles. You also hate pickles and olives? Have I tried warming up olives? No. The reason why I know about warming up olives, ever try to eat a Supreme pizza? No, I have no problem with olive oil. I have no problem with olive oil. It's just like just olives in general. I just can't do them. I've tried so hard because I want to eventually try the Mediterranean diet. And don't get me wrong, there's Mediterranean diets that don't involve olives, obviously olive oil, but like there's some really good foods I like the idea of, and they have olives, and I can't stand
winning the world championship in Stockholm last year was not a fluke.
Yep.
Crazy Raccoon cannot.
You only like fried pickles? So this could be a hot take. Fried pickles are only good if they're done right. Do you ever get like my favorite fried pickles almost have the texture of like a chip. Those are my favorite fried pickles. But sometimes you get fried pickles and they're like super soggy.
Makes a lot of sense here.
So like, I like fried pickles if they have the texture of like a chip. But if they are like super, like I don't know. That's how I like it. You said, and you need ranch for like the pickles, which I do like. I like ranch, so I will say that. I do like ranch, so yeah. Yeah, I just don't like soggy fried pickles. Straight up.
It's getting late in Korea, but
you work at Texas Roadhouse, they have fried pickles. Are they soggy?
At least one more map to be played on through, and the opportunity for Crazy Raccoon is still.
TM's about to. You know what? What if CR reverse sweeps this?
More in them than just the four.
What if it happens?
You know what Crazy Raccoon are capable of. Can they pull it off now? Max back in the lineup, starting on the Zarya.
Sorry if I drank on the mic there, Chad.
On the Vendetta. The one thing that we haven't really seen yet is the Vendetta Zarya.
You've never had a soggy fried pickle? Oh, there's a couple places I get it from. They're super soggy.
Here in all of its glory, Bali Monastery. Mine's just playing on the high ground court, looking for the rails.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. So we're seeing the Zarya versus the Diva. Obviously, the rest of the series, CR cannot ban Diva, and truthfully, Twisted Minds has been shredding with Diva. So we'll see. Obviously,
by the way, the ball ban,
you know, people will probably want to see more maps, but hey. Obviously, daytime Shambali. This is first to 4, not first to 3.
Aside from that,
So there's an opportunity for CR. This map is going to be an interesting one for like how you approach it. I do think CR is going to get a little bit more map control for a bit, but then once the D.Va starts going in, that's where things change. I'm starting to see I'm starting to understand D.Va a bit more. I haven't played D.Va much this patch, but that passive must be okay. Quartz with the pick. Again, Jwoo with another pick. I feel like Jwoo's getting pick after pick after pick sometimes. They demech the D.Va, and the D.Va gets suit back. Like, it's crazy. When D.Va flies, how much HP is going out? Did D.Va get a new perk? Well, no, but D.Va has a new sub-roll passive that when you fly in the air, you get healed. So, while they did some nerfs to D.Va, I wonder if the flying in the air gives you enough self-sustain to get away from team fights.
Just yet. Rush is going to be up a little bit earlier, but Simple going to have that in return.
You just realized my profile picture is my cat, but as a knight. Well, there's a little bit of story to my logo, if you want to know it. So, yes, it was based off of Sully, but then I obviously have Arnie and Luna, so it also kind of correlates to them. I have a staff on the cat for, I really enjoyed Lord of the Rings growing up. And then I have a shield or whatever I have there because of Zelda. Or like, I forgot what it was, the other part, because I always love Zelda. And then I also wanted it to be a Bengal because my grandmother, who was an amazing woman, always was super kind, taught us just to be kind to everybody, also had a Bengal, so it's also there to honor her because she was a very important part of my life for a while in general. She was just a very, very, very kind woman, so I wanted to pay some homage there to her too. So it's kind of all a mix of a bunch of stuff.
But no success currently on the offense at all.
So there you go. Oh, Vegas mic's broke again.
This one goes out
Great.
with a bang and not a whimper because of full hold and Shambali, which, by the way, again, as a repeat,
there we go again.
Most notorious full hold map in the entirety of Overwatch.
Would I recommend a Bengal for a new cat owner?
Very sad way for to exit.
That's a loaded question. So
Twisted Minds and starting to look more than likely now with 4 ults online for TM. Rizukun still trying to get some of their first ults online, particularly Max lagging behind.
Listen, I'll be real with you.
Would
Would you? Okay.
Really aggressive here.
I love Sully. But let me ask you this question: if you were to get a dog, could you handle a husky?
Now, there's a chance.
Also, it's back. Good job there by CR. Whoppers, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Because Bengals are like the Huskies of cats. So with a Bengal, you need to be ready for a very high energy cat. And if you're prepared for that, go for it. But if it's your first cat, you know, you could always go to like an adoption center, find a real, the cat, when you go to adoption center, there'll probably be a cat there that will immediately climb on you, and now that's your cat. And it could be a good start. So, yep.
And finally, Crazy Crew 2 strong fights in a row.
Also, great job there by CR. Good job, Lip. They needed that. Let's go. What a play by Lip. Holy crap. Dude, that's what CR needs. You know what we need again? Another pause.
Lack of composure even. Crazy Raccoon with Tron dropping that beat. What could have been just a likely one fight post grab, knowing that we just
get a mountain lion? I don't know about that. I don't think I want a mountain lion.
Rush is about to be up for both these squads. Jay will hold on to the
I mean, not for a bit, Zens. I mean, obviously you can still get the other ones. You haven't got them yet, but I don't know when the next set will be. The pauses to recalibrate. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, we adopted Arnie, Luna. That Luna was adopted by Dude, I don't even know what to say anymore with Jwoo. Like, Jwoo has been playing lights out. It's not even like... this is what I said earlier. There's so many individual plays that are happening for Twisted Minds that, like, who do you stop, right? Because obviously TVNT's been playing a pretty unreal D.Va, right? And, like, okay, so you have that. Then you have Quartz, who doesn't miss. Then you have Jwoo, who's just hitting shot after shot. Then you have Simple, who's really good. And Funny Astro keeping everybody up and making sure to maintain everything. Like, holy crap.
Catch up. TVNT still yet to respawn. See, I need to move now. He's saying, trying to cut off the escape of the rest of Twisted Minds. TVNT
like a dog, but in a cat body. That's
to get into action. Twisted Minds will have to fully retreat.
All right. So now they're moving up a little bit here. They had to back up slightly. He's saying he's going to be aggressive with his ult. Yeah, it doesn't end up being aggressive, but it gives Max some energy. There's a Kitsune. They have to disengage this. They cannot. Oh, okay. Perfect. If the Vendetta gets out, that was good job. That was as clean of as a disengage as you can get. And then Quartz goes and kills him, and now it's not a clean disengage anymore. And now we're back to square one. They're going to go in and get a bunch of kills. Wonderful. Wait, they're committing the beat. Are they deciding to just send this? But the problem is they don't have people there. They're going to grab the. Oh, no, they're not. They ran away. Oh, this is their. Yeah. Dude, it was like there was possibilities, but again, Twisted Minds played it perfectly. Yeah, this is just wild right now. Max is looking for a grab, by the way. Like, if he can get a grab off here, it could be good, but he has to be careful because the moment they recognize the second bubble's used, they're going to go for him. Is there something I'm missing here for Max's HP? Because he is not... Okay, there they go. I think they need to go with Heesang's ult. Yes, you got to do this to get ults out, chat, by the way. That's why they're doing that. They don't even use beat.
It looks like Astro wants to go for aggressive beat, but they have to be aware of
now they have to survive Quartz's ultimate. CR just needs to hold on for this Kitsune. If they can hold on for this Kitsune, they can really win second point here. Okay, there's a good. They're going to launch it. They're going to launch it. They know they have the advantage. They have to launch it. Now they're going to go in, but they're going to watch out for this. Lip needs to stay alive. If they can demech TVNT, there's the beat. They do demech him, so the grab will come out. There's the grab. Quartz gets a huge pick. Huge pick by Quartz. TVNT goes in and gets another kill. Dude, it's just ridiculous. I mean, the way that they just disengage and play that in a situation where that didn't even look like it should be, I just don't. The highest kills in Tracer, I had no idea. But that's it. They hold the cart, and CR is going to have to hold. Now, I do want to point out, I do think that getting through first and second can be rather difficult, so it isn't over. You know what I mean? Like, it isn't over, so we'll see. We'll see. How do they win that? I'm just telling you, Twisted Minds is a good team.
The bomb forces them to back
so we'll see.
And just a comedy of issues. And that means that they could not finish up that point. They are going to get held there, not even getting the second for Crazy Raccoon. Despite some moments of life. And Jaewoo,
I'm ready.
Really just coming alive here throughout the rest of the series, comparatively the rest of the tournament. I mean, not that Jaewoo, just the guy we see there in that moment. The bomb finishes. They can't find more. And then they're just able to walk on forward with TVT back in the mech.
Every single player, but particularly Joe on your screen here, everybody in Twisted Minds.
This is crazy. Yeah, Lip had good moments, but it's just like there's been more just consistently individual plays. Like, let me give you an example. I think there was a world where CR could have snowballed second point and gotten a lot of room, or at least gotten some more fights. And then immediately Jaewoo goes in, pulse bombs 2. It's two kills. Honestly, there's no way they're gonna run Vendetta again here. There's no way. They're mirroring. Yep. They're gonna mirror. There it is. Yeah, because the Vendetta got no value. They were ready for it. If you're wondering why you see a Zenyatta, Funny Astro is going to go for there's a spot on the left side of the map where you can do a right click. So you're going to see a right click in Funny Astro, and he's going to swap to Lucio. There's a spot that you can do. Yeah, see?
Just so strong on this map, so strong in general here.
Yeah.
And you really need to see a bit more from Crazy Raccoon now. They have a win condition. It is possible. You said this.
Okay.
Very full.
I mean, CR could do it. But like what you're gonna see is Twisted Minds out of nowhere is gonna fly the diva up to high ground, even with like 85% HP, and this is what the reaction is gonna be. I really think teams need to start trading more on this. There they go. There's the diva. Remember what I said? You're gonna see the diva. That's all they do. And like you can never guess if they're gonna just stop or they're gonna keep going in. There you go, Max. That's the correct play. I do think that Max is a little bit ahead of the team, but it worked out. See, perfect. So that's why I said when the diva flies in, I want to see a trade happen, and that's basically what just did it. But again, like look at this. Like in this team fight that is already in an advantage, Jaewoo goes in and kills Kiriko. Now it's probably going to go in favor of, I think maybe CR. But like, do you see what I mean? Like even in a situation where like there's an advantage.
When Quartz and the rest of Twisted Minds walk forward a bit, but Simple moving this point forward.
Okay, they're taking the card space back. So far, this has been a solid start though. For CR on this point. Not getting the cart not being at the choke yet is a good sign for CR. Now, like right now, he's saying needs to make a play. Like we've seen Jwoo go in and make play after play. This is on he's saying to go in and get some type of play. Get a one clip, force out a Suzu for all I care. But you gotta. Jwoo has been constantly making plays, and that's been kind of the difference. Like on this map, is Jwoo is making a bunch of plays. CR just isn't. So let's see what happens. Max is about to get DMAC'd at 99% by the way, chat. 99%.
They need the anchor point. They can't give it
But
and Max is down.
Jwoo's still alive here as well. He's saying.
Oh, he drops heck yeah. I gotta hear that, Rob. Okay, he's saying does. So he's saying does get a pick. They use beat. They use beat. He's saying gets a pick. Let's see if he's saying can do it again. Even if you get them to back away, this is still a W.
That's an expensive way.
Quartz is gonna wide swing. Lip is waiting for ult. He's saying he's trying to get out. There's the backline Diva pressure. They use Kitsune. Double Kitsune's coming out. They're going to use beat. They do have a slight beat advantage, so you might see the Diva ult come early from CR here just to kind of use it as a defensive tool. That's exactly what they're trying to do. Jwoo's in the back killing Lucio. They're dying on card. So Max is going to save the ultimate. That's not a bad play. CR can't stagger. They cannot stagger here.
To survive to allow Max to return to the team, and now they're getting cleaned up. Twisted Minds.
Yep. He's saying he's doing the right play. Basically, die on cart to give your teammates opportunity. If he's saying doesn't do that, that snowball is going to be rough. They can definitely tap. Max is going to be able to go point anyway because Max has ult. Yeah, they're going for this. Yep.
Max trying to touch, getting boop. Overclock used. Uzu out.
Lip is popping ultimate too. Max pops ult. They're going to try to all-in Max in a second. Max survives. Now they're even. Quartz is going to pop out in about 4 seconds. There it is. Even less than I said. Vigilante with a huge pick. Onto Quartz. They see the Lucio on the left side. If they can get the kills here, do not feed. Max gets the kill on Simple. Jwoo, of course, picks up a kill on Heesang, but that's okay. TVNT is going to go for the cart. They're going to make a play. Lip gets a pick onto Jwoo, but look in the backline, TVNT. Does TVNT commit an ult here? He does. He does. They're committing to this. Oh, the boop! What a boop by Funny Astro when they get the remech. And it's 0.01 meters. He's saying gets the kill on a Funny Astro. There's a cleanse. TVNT's on there. He's saying needs to pop off, gets a stick. 0.01 meters.
Twisted Minds, you gotta think, surely don't have the numbers here.
It's so close. Vigilante gets the kill on the remech.
Will collect the kill. 3 seconds remaining, and Twisted Minds.
They're still on point. Lucio's gonna try and tap into Lucio. Oh no!
They got it.
No,
the boop. Dude, the boop. The 0.01 meters. Dude, that's what I was saying.
They burned a ton of time off the clock.
Oh man. Do not tilt CR. Just hold close.
The greed striking a bit and really good play. He's saying
Simple gets a pick right away on He's saying. They're gonna back away.
2 minutes here in the bank for Twisted Minds. They're about to have double support themselves, and now it's very
Dude, they need to get up there. They need to get to the card. They need to create another team fight. Don't tilt. It's okay. Y'all are playing much better now. You have the ults. Go Kitsune this. Just go. Force out their Kitsune and you have beat. There it is. There's the Kitsune. Lip goes down immediately though. Chorong decides to commit the they're doing it. They know they have a slight advantage of the counter beat. Max gets a kill on the Quartz, so both of the soldiers are down here. Max does have ultimate too. Jwoo, who has been clutching up, can Jwoo pick up a kill here? Funny Astro gets a kill on Vigilante. Chorong goes down. They do have another retake, by the way, chat. They do have another retake. It's gonna happen.
It's not an amazing chance. TVNT gonna have the bomb. Especially now that they're not 3-stacking it.
Oh, yeah, you have to refresh when you do that, Nerdy. Sometimes that can happen, unfortunately.
Available, but no support ults here.
Okay. Max has ult. They have a slight timing on ults here. I don't know why I'm doing this, like, pose like this. Here we go. They're going to slow play. They know they have to go to the cart. Okay, I'm making sure. Heesang goes down again. Jwoo. Lip pops the ultimate. Max is going to have to force the ult, so now Lip needs to get something. Max gets the kill on Jwoo. Lip hits the shot on the Quartz. TVNT trades on Lip. The problem is TVNT has ult. I think they're going to back away. I think they're going to look at the time and just say, like regroup temper. Yep, that's what they do. It's going to come down to this. They have ults.
So close there.
Dude, listen, this is Heesang's moment. If Heesang can go in and get a pulse bomb kill, this could change this game right now and maybe the series. Support ultimates are even. They're gonna backline pressure and use the ult. There's Quartz in the back. Here's TVNT going. I mean not TVNT.
Under pressure from Max, who's trying to fly
There's the pulse. The pulse misses, doesn't get anybody. And then Heesang goes down. Quartz gets the kill. The cart is getting wild. Chorong is getting close. Max gets Lip gets TVNT. They're gonna trade. They have to get to the point too. Chorong's at 98% on beat. Pops beat. Simple gets the kill. Lip gets the kill on a Quartz. They're gonna go for Funny Astro. If they get Funny Astro, there's gonna be no time on the ult. No, he gets Funny Astro! Vigilante clutches it up. Lip gets the kill. Chorong gets the kill on Jwoo. And they... Oh.
Will bring us to another...
What in the world, man?
A nice edge there. Lip bringing them back. Chorong with the, I would say, craziest beat.
Oh
Very
my
easy
dude.
Take out, matching the diva there for TVNT, and despite a humongous blunder there.
Dude, I would need a break after that.
Bringing it back against all odds. Diva might just...
All right, chat. The series continues.
They need here. Max coming in just to play that hero.
The series continues. Holy crap.
Keeping them in
Dude,
the series there with the beat.
Will that be enough for momentum? I don't know, but damn.
So close. You don't even fault the players at the end there for the decisions they made.
I'll be right
You
back.
get the beat, you burn that one. Any hope of winning, you're gonna put it in. And for Chorong, he got that beat first, and he got Crazy Raccoon. Another chance in the grand finals. But man, it could have ended all right there. Crazy Raccoon, historically the clutchest team of all time. Let's see if another map is what they need here after this.
Not actually go AFK. Holy crap, chat, dude. What a map that was, dude. That was so sick. Oh, man. What a series thus far, chat. I mean, what else can I say? This has been unbelievable. This has been unbelievable. Oh. You only got into the game a month ago, but you're hooked? Dude, isn't it sick? I mean, that's the Overwatch we know. Dude, imagine if CR just gained momentum there. I am a little bit concerned that, like, it was still a little bit too close. I'm going to say this much. Listen. No, I wasn't going to actually take a 4-minute break. But I do want to say this. If Heesang just pops off this next map, I can see this going the other way. Because, like, it's not even like he's playing bad. It's just he's not able to get the same picks right now that Jwoo's getting. But that can change in a series, right? Heesang's an excellent player. So, like, if we start to see a little bit more of, like, this backline play like this that Heesang did earlier, like, this could turn the tide for at least a map or two, right? So, we'll see what happens, but holy crap, dude, that was crazy. Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen. When I saw Funny Astro go to the point and the cart was still 0.01 meters, I knew that was going to happen. That they were going to, like, basically be able to get the point for free. Oh, man. Yep. Ooh. Yep. That map alone, maybe you want to watch it more. Oh, I'm telling you right now, when these matches get like, when you get like the powerhouse matchups, you can get some series. Like, they can get intense. In chat, by the way, as I said, I'm always bringing that energy, okay? You know, I've averaged 5 hours of sleep the past 5 days, and it's been worth every second. It's been worth every second. Do I have anything to do with helping lose my voice? Please tell you how much longer I'm streaming for. You know what? No. I'm going to be streaming for a while more. I don't have a direct time on that one, but I do stream pretty long. This is the finals, yes. And either way, just for anybody worried about that, whenever I do hop off stream, whatever that may be, I always raid someone. So plenty of time. You know, so you'll be good. Holy crap, chat. Dude, that... Oh, ban cat save tank. I respect that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, Al, you have till 8 p.m. Eastern, by the way, to get all the drops, which is about 11 hours and 45 minutes from now. So you have time. It's only for this watch time specifically for the esports one. It's 4 hours, so you should be able to get it. Oh, are you, Martin? Heck yeah. Yep. So you're good. You're good. None of those, Gracie. Imagine. I just like good Overwatch, Gracie. I would personally, I want to see this go the distance. That's what I want to see. You got all them. Heck yeah, Airborne. No, the hero ban's only one hero is banned per team, and it's only one per role. And you can't ban the same hero twice in a series. So like, if you're going, hey, why don't they just ban D.Va now because of how they want to play it? D.Va's already been banned, therefore you can't. D.Va's been banned already, so D.Va's no longer bannable. Same thing with Sojourn. Well, technically, Twisted Minds could ban D.Va, but why would they do that?
Getting a bomb. Remove Jawu there for that last
But
fight.
Renegade, did you see the play prior to that though? Did you see how they even got to that point?
Going down for it before the Ajax happens for Astro. It's an overall fight of cinema a bit.
Renegade, you ready for this? CR is about to win. 0.01 meters on the clock. Funny Astro comes rolling in, boops the player off the cart, and caps it.
0.01. Funny Astro clutched that one out and actually capped.
0.01 meters. They're about to lose. Goes to the point, boops the person on the cart, and caps it.
Extremely tight objective gameplay there.
To get to that
So
situation.
now could have found some purchase here, Admiral, into the series.
You said you need him to retire so you can be the best British Lucio?
In the rest of the time, barring a really, really good Winston ball map.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, Renegade, but he just signed a 2-year contract, so good luck.
Tell you what, not going to have another Reinhardt incident here from Crazy.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Jumbin, you're right. That is going to stay in.
Jet Sam, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
What happens on map 7, but
all right, Twisted Minds brings it to Esperanza. Ban Zarya. Good ban. Very good ban. I think we're going to see some Domina. And then, no, actually, I think they're going to play D.Va. Wait, no, who's in? Did they sub out Max? Because if they subbed out Max, we might see Winston.
Enable Max's D.Va.
This is the grand finals.
They're just inversing.
But thank you, Jet Sam. I appreciate that. Thank you.
They're likely going to see pretty similar
crap,
compositions.
I'm going to drink some
we
water
just
very
saw in
quickly.
Shambali and a lot of the rest of the series. And now the question for Crazy Raccoon, if we're going to stay on this sort of mirrored composition.
Yes, you can get the loot boxes here.
It's a question of execution.
The esports one. I have both drops. I will have OWCS drops whenever they have them all year because I'm a part of Dallas Fuel now.
Very confident in.
Tanuki, thank you for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Single map loss here for Crazy Raccoon. They're done. It's over. Grand Finals won by Twisted Minds.
I don't think so, Rude. I think it's its own category. Good morning, J-Del.
For the reverse sweep.
Just remember as well, we played Esperanza earlier. TM lost that one to Team Liquid, but they were not allowed to play D.Va.
I'm ready to lock in.
This time around, the Zarya ban is in effect.
You too, Velvet. You too.
TM Max likely on a D.Va.
That gameplay was the best gameplay I've ever seen. I mean, it gets intense like that. Okay, here we go, chat. Kyle, they ended 8 p.m. Eastern. You got 11 hours, basically. A little bit over 11 hours. You're fine. As long as you have the time, of course. Okay, there we go.
There's the Twisted Minds chant.
Every role plays an important piece in Overwatch.
A little later here, Esperanza, where we saw some of the lows for Crazy Raccoon with the Jumbin Rhine not going to be repeated here.
All right. Just TPing out of spawn.
Is
he going to get... Ooh. Am I? Okay, I thought... he's saying took a while to switch to Tracer there. That was confusing. Because you have the doorway. You have to walk backwards. Yeah.
Chances alive.
You have to walk backwards.
What I said earlier, right? If Crazy Raccoon can identify a winning matchup, they'll stick to it. The problem is, if they don't have a winning matchup, they just lose. They won't take.
Well,
4-0.
don't do whatever you did to get banned.
Acceptable.
Unless it was like unlucky internet disconnection.
Try and win this one still in Max.
Okay, there's going to be a pretty chill neutral here. They kind of play a game of chicken here. Like both teams will kind of just chill and look for the open and pick. Sometimes this will take 2 minutes. Like literally, it'll be 8 minutes on the clock and they finally make a play.
Hoping to maybe find a rail, find the opening currently. No one going down just yet. And this time, Quartz maybe looking to take this long peek. Do with the rail. Sees his target. Can he find him? No. Diva.
They find Quartz. I do like the aggression there by Max.
Max having to back out of the situation.
I do like the aggression by Max. Like not giving Quartz that off angle so easily. Okay, there's a team. They're gonna wait. This is around the time we get our random pause. Ooh, I kind of like that. Wait a second. They got an isolation here. Oh, but like they're both isolated. He's saying gets the kill on Funny Astro. That's huge. This is where they start to both break out. Quartz gets. Oh, Quartz only gets 3. Holy crap, Quartz. Max gets a trade though. So like these trades are like okay for them. Like it's not the worst case scenario. They're not going to get too much card time. So great play by Quartz, obviously. But this isn't going to be. It's going to be like probably 5 or 6 meters of distance, and they're going to get back to the same thing. So. Yep.
Simple using the TP here.
You see what I mean? Like they got 8 meters. Simple's gonna pop Kitsune. CR needs to perfectly disengage this. Get ready for a Kitsune here in the middle. Probably now. There it is. They're gonna have to disengage. If they don't disengage this, oh, they're gone. Disengage, and they're on a different map. Nah, I'm just kidding. Max is right there. 99% again for Max. Dude, Max has been so unlucky on time-ins.
Absolutely critical loss.
This is going to be the first bit of a lead for Twisted Minds, but that's fine. Kiriko gets out. Nobody's in spawn.
Wants to go deep here for the chase. Wants the pressure from the alternate angle. Just going to use
there
that ability to get on out. Simple though finds Heesing as well.
It's because you'll get it, Cowboy. It just takes a little bit. It's because that's why the reward stuff has been in the game has been stuff too. Okay. Kitsune, don't let him get checkpoint. They're going to have the Diva go underneath. They're going to Kitsune the corner. They know they have a Kitsune advantage. They're going to probably pop beat. They might actually double beat this. So they're going to Kitsune. Quartz gets low. Almost kills Lip in 2 seconds. Max goes high ground on Quartz. I do like this. Has ultimate. They're all in it on Quartz, but Quartz gets healed up. Max survives that. TVNT is getting low in the back line too. They're waiting. They're playing. They're both waiting to use beat. They're both waiting to use beat. There it is. There's one beat. They counter beat. They get the ults out. Max is looking for a target. Ooh, an aggressive Diva. What year is it? Gets the cleanse out.
Let's turn now. TVNT low.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, maybe that was a good play, actually. Never mind. But what the heck? J-Woo hits a pulse bomb, gets Max T-Mech'd. Funny Astro gets Heesang.
Ahead now, Funny Astro onto Heesang. The numbers advantage is simply there. Funny Astro saved the point in our previous map. He'll do so again.
I mean, they're gonna have to back away. No, actually, no. They're gonna have their whole team there. Yeah. So that. They're losing momentum. They're losing momentum. It's not the worst case though. It's not like 110. I think that 100-meter mark is where it gets a little bit weird. This is still fine. This is a couple team fights of just constant good gameplay. TVNT gets Chorong, gets Lip, and oh no. Oh no.
Formula 1 car,
well, at least they got Kitsune out.
Cannot hold at all. 100 meters.
Yes, OWCS drops are on. Yes, people have been getting drops all the time. It might just be a little bit buggy sometimes in like who's getting them or whatever. You know what I mean? Might be slightly buggy.
So that is a very, very big
oh heck yeah, Amber, let's go. Love to hear that. Appreciate it. Max gets Quartz. Plenty of time. Still a whole 10 minutes or 5 minutes. I meant to say. You know, this is the first half. So they get the kills. They finally take a team fight. And a bit of an important note here. CR didn't have to use Kitsune, which is really good. So
the good news is half the time of the map is.
Yes, he's a very, very aggressive tank player. TVNT for sure. Okay, so first time they can finally maybe get a meter or two, if that. They're going to try to deny the middle part so they can keep their spawns, possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Some teams like that, some teams don't. Okay, they get the middle. Don't have a meter yet. They're going to have to Kitsune this. They know they have to. They might want to wait till Choron gets beat, but I'm concerned that if they wait too long, they're going to just backline pressure them and get a free kill beforehand. Like, Lip's low. There's the beat. Kitsune's going to come out.
On the hunt, trying to find someone.
Nope, they went with beat first. Okay, I wonder if this is the bait out beat. It is. It is. Good play, Kitsune. Now, there it is. Yep. The idea there was to bait out their beat and then get value with this play. They disengage it well. They get no really value with it. He's saying doesn't get the pulse bomb kill. So a good job by Twisted Minds to get out. A good like play by CR, but you know obviously it wasn't enough. Lip is going to have to make a play here with this, but watch out for Jwoo with the pulse bomb. Aggressive again. They're in their spawn. They're taking some map control. They're not getting card time, but they need to win the team fight. Lip with a huge pick. They do trade. Jwoo gets a pick on Chorong. Man, this is a toughie. It's like these are just team fights they shouldn't lose, but they do. At least they got some meters back. I mean, that's the positive note. But they're in a really rough spot for this next team fight. And the reason why, at least in my opinion, is because they don't have a Kitsune and they don't have a beat. Would I ever commentate? No. Maybe a one-off or like a map or something for fun, but not like a full-time thing or anything like that. No, I like streaming. There's the Kitsune I was mentioning. They're just gonna. It's a free team. They were not in a spot to disengage, so it's just like die on cart, rinse and repeat. You know, hope you can do stuff. Like they're making the correct decision there. So.
Ended up getting out. TVNT hard carrying the team again, and guess what? TM will now get even more meters.
3 minutes left.
Using that rush to position so aggressively, and he's saying goes down late.
Jwoo. I mean, I know TVNT has been playing extremely well, chat, but you could argue that Jwoo's been the MVP of this series thus far.
There might be another full cap to end things out with.
Also, just so you know,
he's gonna take down Max.
Eon, that's not because of it is just a rule about asking for that. It's not like about the complaining about the
they might not need one if they can get lift down, and the rest of his team respawners coming in.
Sometimes like the gifted stuff. That's all.
About whether they can retain their push or not. Chorong dies. Vigilante might have to ult.
There's been problems where like when like people would gift subs, people would start like messaging people privately and get mad at them for not gifting them. So we had to make a rule of like, don't do that in the chat. Does that make sense? So that's the only reason why. It wasn't because of the ad thing. That's totally understandable. It's just that's why.
Yes, they have two supportals available, but it requires perfect Overwatch gameplay against a team like Twisted Minds, who just has to win 1 to 2 good fights here versus the 5, maybe 5+.
Here we go.
Crazy Raccoon.
It's time.
When it gets harder, the deeper Crazy Raccoon have to push.
Human, thanks for the 2 months of the primes. I think we should thank you. All right, there's the beat. It's good enough. They're both doing. Lip gets a kill on Quartz. Lip gets a kill on Quartz. That's a huge start. But again, they trade him out. They can't afford to trade too many here. Getting Chorong's fine because you have speed boost. Lucio's really low. Okay, that was a necessary team fight, but I'm already seeing a problem. They have to deal with the Kitsune again.
Little extra time there. The rush not used for simple here. So you look at this fight for Crazy Raccoon again. Going to be a minute in the bank. No support ults into the rush. They will have the bomb. They'll have the overclock. Lip right now reaching towards the heavens. Crazy Raccoon fans putting their arms up saying, Lip, please save us. Lip, if you can hear us, please save us.
I'm just concerned about the oh Max with a huge pick, chat. That pick by Max could be he's saying goes down to Jwoo. Is this me or is this the cast? I'm not lagged out, right? Okay, that was weird. Okay, it's fine. They're back. Oh, dude, the problem is the ultimates here. Like, CR has nothing, so they have to win this team fight like Quartz with a huge pick on a troll wrong. This is good. This is tough. I mean, CR has one more team fight technically, but like they don't. Dude, I think it might be over, chat. And it's not. I just don't have. They just don't have the ults. So it's like, how can you win this team fight when Twisted Minds made the decision to stack ults? I just don't. If CR wins this team fight, it would be miraculous.
It would have to be one of the best fights ever.
It would be miraculous. I think they're pushing the point on the off chance that they already had somebody set up for a touch. That's probably why. But that's it. No one touches the Odyssey chat. It wouldn't have mattered. Them not touching the bot would not have mattered. I hate to break it to you. Twisted Minds wins the championship here for the boot camp again. And like I said, that was an important win for them. They heard a lot of discourse in the last major that, like, oh, you know, sim teleporters, all that. Ain't no sim teleporters this time. So great job by TM. You know, they played very well. CR just could not get things going, and honestly, like, straight up, JWoo was just playing lights out. Like, it was pick after pick, pulse bomb after pulse bomb. There's just no other way to put it. JWoo just played absolutely unreal. Like, it wasn't even close. So, great job by Twisted Minds.
Beginning the year with a win here in Korea.
And that's that. So,
What a performance from this team.
great series. Congrats to Twisted Minds on winning the finals. And that's back-to-back championships for Twisted Minds. Keep in mind, obviously, it's preseason, so it's a little bit different than the next round, but still, very impressive victory, and hopefully CR can learn from that and bounce back next time. So, I think TVNT, yeah, I mean, TVNT played really well, but, like, dude, like, man, JWoo was just popping. Like, everybody played well, but, like, there was just, sometimes, those the moments where you can tell CR's gaining momentum, JWoo hits the pulse bomb. Right?
Would have to have done
JWoo hits the pulse bomb.
Unbelievable to turn that one around. And
you know what I mean?
how you start to see the entire
All right,
squad
they're about to go
out.
for a play. They have numbers. JWoo wins a 1v1 against
In the
Heesei.
background,
It is those little things
Coach
add up over
Captain
time.
Yubi in the
So,
foreground.
again,
And I mentioned
it
this
could go to
one.
pretty much anybody, though, on the team. They were playing well.
Just
Obviously,
symmetric
Quartz is
maybe
extremely
EA
consistent, a
is
really
only
good
good
player.
because of Symmetra.
TVNT was
I
getting
could see
many limbs after many
Twisted
limbs
Minds only got the World Finals
consistently.
because of Symmetra. Guess what? Again,
JWoo was just
zero
consistently just
Symmetra
making
played
those huge plays.
by
But
this
yeah,
Twisted Mind squad at all, and they
but there you go.
4-0
That was the match.
entirety of this grand finals. If not
And
for the
that was a
saving
fun
of
boot
that
camp
crazy
they did.
Kuchen
That was
bomb.
a really cool idea they had to be able to implement that.
Outright amazing performance here from
So
Twisted Minds.
it will be exciting to see how all these regions do starting in yeah. I mean, I agree. His deep is really good. Starting in like what, early March, middle of March. So what a series! What a series!
As we head in to OWCS 2026 proper, it's going to be a scary, scary time to play against Twisted Minds, and a lot to figure out for a lot of the teams elsewhere, where there's been so many new heroes, so many changes, but some of it's still staying the same. The strength of D.Va, the strength of Sojourn, Tracer, Lucio, Kiriko. And Twisted Minds seems like they have an early read, an early grasp of it, thanks to their play from last year.
And no one can say they got lucky. We're not
Drops
in a
until when?
sim
8
meta.
p.m.
You
Eastern.
didn't even play. No one can look at the situation and say
What a
Twisted
series.
Minds didn't
Obviously,
make
we
the
have to
right
watch it
calls at
all the way
end of
through
day
here,
in
so
terms of what they were doing coming into this event, coming into this year. A hard decision,
see what
I'm sure, to
happens.
let go of Psycho, but JWoo, if I had a choice for player of the match for the grand finals, JWoo is #1 on my list.
I would agree. I think JWoo had an incredible performance here for the grand finals. JWoo very good throughout the entirety of the event. But JWoo really, really good here for the grand finals matchup. Just being such a good addition.
Good match. Flat said something about a gift and subs thing during this drop event too.
4K in spawn was absolutely
There's no
disgusting
gift and
as
sub
well.
things
We
that I
talked
know
about
of.
it being a bit of a
So
slow
I'm not sure what he's
starter
talking
today.
about. Maybe I missed
When
something, but I don't
Quartz
think
is
there's a
in
gift and
there,
something.
And he's heated up. Absolutely destroyed.
Maybe he was talking about Rivals. I have no idea. Who won Twisted Minds? Yeah, by the time CR just like started to figure it out, it was just too late.
Might just be over because the time
It was
of
just
the
too late.
green
I was too-
Overwatch
I'm skimming for a
era
while.
might just be over because we're in the era of EMEA now.
Now let's not get too hasty just yet, though I love the narrative posting.
I'm
I
not
do love the
hibernating
narrative
yet. You
posting.
can't
It is
get to hibernating. You think I'm going into hibernation right now?
event-wise for Twisted
Heck no.
But I do have to agree at least a little bit. It's looking a bit scary right now. These top Korean teams playing into specifically Twisted Minds and where they land there. And we're not even going to begin to talk about North America and what happened
Have I ever played Rivals? I have played Rivals, yeah.
It seems also to be a bit of a gap, right? Because you see Virtus Pro coming to this event, Virtus Pro not putting up that similar performance at all. But not too dissimilar what you see from many regions where you have a really clear top team. You're just blessed with all that talent. Twisted Minds, a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I'm waiting for all the other stuff. I have to.
Massively improved. You see that boop as well.
That was the boop right there. That was crazy.
The 0.01 cap.
How many hours I have on Rivals? I have no idea. I played a little bit at Season 1. I got to top 500 and then... I don't know. I just like Overwatch. I don't mind Rivals, but I love Overwatch. So.
Same org, different team. The variety of other new EMEA squads still yet to be revealed. I mean, it is looking really stacked in EMEA, and you even saw Peps take a map off a Crazy Raccoon as well. I mean, even the
my hoodie, yes, it is comfy.
Getting really solid.
For sure. I mean, just a region in general, when you think of esports, EMEA
you're back after a 3-year break for Season 1.
Very strong teams, very strong players.
What's the big things to know? Boy, I don't know. You can regen your HP now. There's more ways to play the game than ever before. You have 5v5, 6v6, Stadium.
You see it
loot boxes are back in a different way. You can earn them. You can't buy them. I don't know. There's so many things.
The rest of the season, you have to be a bit excited because now there's already someone to chase. You know, when there's a villain to be taken down, the times when it was Crazy Raccoon or Falcons previously, people love to have a team that's like, can they fall?
What a
can
match!
They go down. There's a goal for every team going into every event.
What a series! Just everything.
Now that extends beyond just singular teams, but I think regions as well, because for the longest time, whether it was Crazy Raccoon or Falcons, one of them won everything. And finally, that cycle has been broken. The cycle continues here to be broken.
Oh man, sorry, I'm just relaxing for a second, chat. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Exact same result that we saw in 2025 at the end. And here it is now, the championship ceremony. You got 2025 and now 2026.
All right, here it is.
First CS event of the year. They are still
Let's see what they got to say.
The best team in the world is Twisted Minds.
Well deserved, well earned for this squad. Looks like we're gonna have a bit, obviously, of the grand final interview questions going on. Twisted Minds, obviously after a great win. And as we proceed here with the award ceremony, we'll see what they have to say following their win here for the OBCS boot camp. As
they got a piece. Look, that's the prize, chat. Hey, it's Fernando. Fernando's very nice. Very nice. That's it. That's all I get, chat. That's the prize.
Play on through as the champions.
That's it. Am I going to continue the stream? Yeah.
Receive their award.
Yep. That's it. That's the prize. This is a giant cardboard thing with nothing on the back. That's it. That's it. That's your prize. Yeah, congrats on your cardboard. There you go.
There we go. They've won the awarded prize for $15,000 for this event.
It was $15,000 for first.
Yeah. Here for winning.
Again, it wasn't going to be the most massive prize pool for like a preseason, but I'm glad they had something for it.
So wait for it to come through for us. Gotta wait for the translation. Looks like they're only gonna be interviewing Jay Wu and Forge due to some time constraints here. How do they feel about the win? How Jay Wu, especially entering the squad, what are his thoughts post victory? And he's saying that he is so happy to get that win immediately after joining this team too. Following up, Jay Wu, do you think you're going to do this well after immediately joining this team as well? Jay Wu responding that he didn't have any doubt. Top level, and he thought they would do everything they could and they would be fine as a result, and here they are with a victory.
Yep.
Now asking Jay Wu, what is life like abroad, away from Korea?
No, that's split, Zach. That's split.
Right now.
Yes, I have esports drops, chat. You can get them here if you would like. You can get them here if you would like.
Right now, just waiting for this translation. Excellent to be playing abroad, and also giving a word to his parents. Thank you so much, and I love you. So very wholesome moment here.
궁 쓸 때는 좀 재밌는 것 같아요.
궁쓸 때는 재밌다. 승천과
I mean, I keep in mind, chat. I'll be playing games here soon. I have to go until they go to the end of the screen.
Here.
So.
What do you think of Onron as a hero?
오랜만에 한국 와서 뛰었는데 와서 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사드리고 한국에서 하는 세계대회가 많아졌으면 좋겠습니다.
Jay was saying she seems very good, able to hit that ultimate while flying, the mobility that she has.
I got you invested in OWCS now? Heck
Very
yeah.
strong feeling from there for Onron.
I like Mizuki. Mizuki's fun.
And then asking Jay-Woo, do you have any words?
Chad, you want me to play some quick play Mizuki games just to chill? I'll do some quick play Mizuki. I don't really feel like playing ranked right now unless I have friends on who want to play. So.
I feel really amazing. Me and the team worked really hard for this, and we showed today that we don't need Sim to be the best in the door.
See, remember what I said, chat, by the way? You see? When I was saying earlier they wanted to prove that? That's what I was saying. I was telling you why it was important for them. See? That's what I was saying. They wanted that.
이렇게 말씀드린 겁니다. 예, 그런 느낌으로 지금 얘기를 했어요. 코치.
Yep.
결승전에서 살아난 모습을 보였습니다. 이게 결승 들어가기 전에 마음가짐이 어땠는지.
Like I said, a lot of people said they only won because of the sim strat, so that's why it was important to them to be able to show that it wasn't that.
You survived until the final. So, what did you feel before the final match?
To be honest, I wasn't feeling scared. I thought that before we even go in, that we would beat Crazy Raccoon 4-0. I was a little sad when we lost Shambali, but it's okay. We managed to close it out.
사실 전혀 두렵지 않고.
No, drops are still live, chat.
전에는 원래 4대 0으로 그 라쿤 이길 수 있는데 그래서 조금 아쉽게 이렇게 샴발리 그 상대한테 양보해가지고. 근데 전체적으로는.
Yeah, a lot of what happened after the. I'll explain after on the thing.
핵심 포인트인 것 같습니다, 코치. 엠레에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각을 하는지 궁금한데요. 엠레?
The next question is, how do you think of the character Emre?
Good luck.
I think Emre is really fun. His hero design is really unique and cool, but he still stands a little bit too weak compared to the other hit scans. But maybe if they buff him in the future, I can see myself playing him. Yeah, I really enjoy playing him.
Remember chat when I was saying that Emre was like okay. I just upset. No, Emre, I'm telling you, chat. I'll explain it in a second onto why Emre is too weak, but it's going to be scaled. I'll explain it in a minute. I got two things to explain.
역시 제 의견과 약간 좀 비슷한 느낌이 있군요. 저도 엠레가 좀 딜이 약하다고 했는데 코치도 똑같은 생각을 하는 거 보니까 좀 딜 버프가 됐으면 좋겠다는 생각이 들면서 코치 이야기를 계속해서 이어나가 보도록 하겠습니다. 마지막으로 한국 팬분들이 와 코치 그 찬양을 엄청 하거든요. 굉장히 좋아하세요.
Yeah, I mean, like, Emre's not bad. He's just not going to be S tier. But I'll explain in a second where that comes from because it's.
Yeah, sure. I always appreciate all the support I get, and I've been noticing the Korean fans lately. There is a lot of Korean fans, and thank you all.
요새 한국 팬분들 엄청 많아셔가지고 되게 기분 좋았습니다. 앞으로도 좋은 모습을 많이 보여드리겠습니다.
네, 코치 선수에게 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 모든 선수들 사실 인터뷰를 해보고 싶지만 저희가 시간 관계상 딱 두 선수만 인터뷰를 하고 마무리 짓도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 3일 동안 진행된 2026 OWCS 부트캠프의 최종 우승팀은 트위스 마인즈.
I think the cat nerf was too much now.
마무리됐습니다. 2026년 신영웅들의 출시와 함께.
But basically, Emre will do well in a lot of ranks, but when you have to play like pro level or top 500 and everybody's playing like all the snipers, Emre will fall behind on that.
All right,
guys, well, that is the OWCS bootcamp for
Does that make sense? Is it what I'm saying?
Finished. Congratulations again to Twisted Minds for defending their title, winning the first event of the year. And Avas, I think this is going to be an amazing year. Final thoughts from you before we head out?
Just an incredible tournament. I'm glad we got to
No
have
DB.
all these new heroes being added, and once again, see just the diversity of strength, I think, in Overwatch, especially in OWCS, heading into 2026. What a win for Twisted Minds. What a great event. I'm happy we got to do it, Avril.
Yep,
and
amazing stuff.
I think
Overwatch
that was great.
We're back. Twisted Minds are back. And I can't wait to see what the rest of the year has.
I'm with you on that,
Avril.
Avril.
Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you all next time.
Heck yeah, Avril. Great casting. You and Navas did a great job. Heck yeah. What a tournament there. Obviously, we'll be watching the rerun earlier if I'm still live later, which I probably will be. But yeah, so with Emre will like do pretty well in a lot of ranks, but the problem is that is that in pro play, top 500, it's so dominated by snipers. Right now it's currently Sojourn, but like Blizzard has this thing where they then will buff Freya, nerf Sojourn. So like it's going to be hard for Emre to find a place in there unless that's why he was saying if they do some type of buff, they could play more Emre. But it's really hard to like, if let's say, you know, bronze to, I don't know. Let's like say that like bronze to, I don't know, diamond it's just going to be a different way for Emre. So Widow just gets dove easily because of the HP change a while ago. And then, yeah, talking about the sim teleporter thing, like after they won, it was a lot more of like, oh, Korea needed to learn how to play sim and not as much as like, wow, Twisted Minds dominated. So I think that's why it was important for them to win that. It wasn't that people were saying they weren't good. It's just that there was a lot of people going like, hey, like they need to learn sim teleporter. Oh, they cheesed it with sim teleporter. So that's why it was an important win for them. Do you get what I'm saying? They just wanted to prove that they could do it either way. I do have drops, yes. So that's more of what it was. It was like the discussion wasn't, oh, Twisted Minds is dominant now. It was, oh, yeah, they're a really good team, but the other teams didn't understand sim teleporters. So that's what I'm saying. And now they played a whole series without a sim teleporter, and they still dominated. And that's why it was important for them. Anyway, hope that makes sense. So yeah, Emre's going to do well in some ranks, and in other ranks won't do as well. But that's like, the truth is, chat, like that's okay. Like in my opinion, it's okay to have a hero just be okay, as long as he's still fun, has a good gameplay loop, and can be impactful in most situations. Like not every hero needs to be buff for pro play or nerf for pro play, because like it's just pro level players play heroes at a way different level. Like play heroes at a way different level than anybody else will, right? So like that's why they're careful with that sometimes and why they don't overdo things, because if you get it in the hands of a pro, all you're going to hear from every single streamer is, dude, this hero sucks, to play against this sucks. You'll hear me say that, but then it could have a trickle-down effect where people in gold start saying it, but it's not actually quite the case in gold. So it's just kind of one of those back and forth things I'll always struggle with in hero shooters in general, but that's just a part of the game. That's how it goes. So anyway. Woo. All right, chat, give me a moment here. And hi, everybody. Man. What a week this has been, chat. What a week. All right. So what do you want to do? Let me go pee, and then I am going to... Sorry, I'm just looking for something here. Let me go pee, and then I will probably... I want to try some Mizuki out for a little bit. Y'all down? Quick play Mizuki. I know it's not ranked, but like, you can probably tell by my voice and how much I've been streaming that I need to like I need to take it a little bit slow right now with some stuff. So I'll play some Mizuki. Let's test out those buffs from the other day, and I'm going to go pee. Appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And yes, I do have drops. Okay? Be back. Chat, I was having a private conversation with my mic, okay? I was having a private conversation with my mic, all right? Well, I was saying I do have the drops. I have the drops. I have the drops. I have the... All right? I have the drops. Yes, I have drops. How do you get the championship loot boxes? Just watch the stream for 4 hours or have it up. You can honestly, if you listen, yeah, if you want to, you can, you know, open up some games, have it up there, and do your thing. You don't need to be locked in the whole time if you don't want to be. All right. But do I have the drops? Yes. So when am I going to have the drops on? Well, the drops are live till 8 p.m. Eastern. So for OWCS stuff, obviously the loot box ones they have separately that they did at the beginning of the season are still there till March, but esports goes till 8 p.m. Eastern. Here's the way it's going to go. I'm going to stream as long as I can. Whenever I'm done, I will raid somebody else who has the esports drop so you can continue that. Sound good? That sound like a fair deal?
Left to do here. How fortunate that I'm industrious.
All right? And that's how we'll do it. Okay? Karini, thanks for the 80 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
A daughter blessed by the fox spirit.
Mr. Joe, thank you for the prime sub. All right? Let's do this, baby.
Quickly, shall we?
Oh,
Wasted
man.
time is not among the luxuries I can afford.
Wee. No, Crystal. Just give me those ones. Yep. Yeah, but are the drops on? True. Good question. Charlie, thank you for the prime sub. Thanks, Charlie. Okay, I'm trying to fix something in the meantime, too, chat. Sorry about the... Okay, we should be good. Let's do this. OWCS drops are active. Yes, they are. I'll probably say it for a little bit because people ask a lot. Can we get some Ladies Jeffrey Yammy Wolf with the 10 gift? Thank you, Wolf. Did I dye my hair a long time ago? Like I'm getting my hair dyed again soon. Back away. Tacular, thank you for the 2 months of the prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. But yes, I do it. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Obviously, we don't have the Blankies emote. We also have a follower and emote with the gift. If you ever want to do that too, up to you. Health pack awareness is key. How do the cooldowns work? It's a lot of like, the right click's a heal. It's a chain heal. And it heals you. It heals me too. Also, thank you everybody for all the combos. I won't be able to read chat for about another... I can't keep up with that, yo. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you, Tyler, for the horsey. Oh, I'm dead. Can I ask a question? Why is the Bastion ulting from there? I'm just curious why the Bastion decided to ult from... Why don't I have a pinned message in chat about OWCS drops? Do you want to know the honest answer? I have pinned messages up in chat. I have timers up in chat, and that doesn't stop people from coming in going, do you have this, or when does the new season start? I've learned that. I learned it's better for me just to repeat myself a bunch. I have no problem repeating myself a bunch because there's people constantly joining the stream, and I'm a streamer, and I know what I'm signing up for when I do that. All right? If I got mad at people for asking the same question, that would be dumb. People are constantly joining. Like, they're not going to hear me sometimes. So, heck it. Send it. You know? But yeah, then you have a Hinda. The Hinder is one that will basically slow them in place. And then the shift is like a recall almost. I'll show you what it does. So basically, when I go here, I have 5 seconds to do damage. If I hit return, it brings me back to this spot. And you don't have to hit return. Okay? What matters most in rank to get higher rank on placements? Well, placements I can't tell you, but like working your position constantly, you know? So. Yep. And that's basically it. And there's like a translocator thing that's left there. They can see it, so just be aware of that. Yeah. The new Bastion strat? Yeah, true. Do this again. Yeah, drops are still active. I'm not BSing you. Remember, the way to counter dominant ult, chat, is to shoot your teammates' bubbles. You can also shoot your own bubble on you if it's on you. All right? Panther, thank you for the tier 1. I'll try to catch up on all the subs if I missed them. Broa, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn it, Rocky. Thank you for all the horsies, keeping that going. Thanks, everybody. Well, Genji, I hope you have a good day, because you're going off the map. Well, you might not go off the map, actually. You have mobility. So right now, I don't have any more cooldowns, so I'm just going to do this. He has no hat. That's the part I gotta get used to with that projectile speed, but if I can, it'll be huge. Perk-wise, oh, 1 second. I like the triple heal one. That's a bob in their spawn doors. Thank you for all the horsies keeping the stampede going. How much longer I'll be streaming? I'm gonna stream until I literally can't speak anymore. Or I'm like a potato to the point where I don't even know what's going on. That's the best I can do. AK, it could be 10 hours, 8 hours, 4 hours, 55 hours. Definitely not gonna be that. And also, chat, don't be mad that I'm taking tomorrow off. I apologize, but I need a day after all the really long days. So, sorry for the day off tomorrow. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the bits. If I miss anything, again, apologies. That's on me. So. I hit the button. That's a mistake I make all the time in this hero, where I hit the button again. Who authorized a day off? Thank you for all the horsies, everybody. I appreciate y'all getting that stampede going. I got you. No! I was trying to hold the card for my team, but everybody else just fell back. No! You said I'm really bad at... Are you saying I'm really bad at playing, or Mizuki's really bad at playing? Because if you say I'm bad at playing, I'm going to be offended. I'm going to go punch a wall after this, and I'm so upset. Do. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, Mizuki's fun. I love the spam on Honor on there. That's cool. Oh, God. Should be good. Thank you everybody for all the horses. Thanks, Stone. Thanks, everybody. Sorry if I missed the horses. There's just so much happening. Punching a wall might give me 2 days off. Dude, you think I'm tough, man. I'm tough. Shoot, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Did you do a lot of heals? It's actually a surprising amount of heals. See the thing right there with the 1 times? Once you do more damage, you do more heals with it. Or heals, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. It's like 2 times. So you can do more damage. And it all works out. You also have an AoE ring. Look around you. It's like Lucio. You know, like the AoE ring. So. It is. How tough am I? Oh, I'm real tough. Dude, I'm so tough, I like to go into chats and just tell people they're really bad. That's what makes me really cool. You know? Let's do this. Someone in chat's like, I was just about to type that. Am I cool? I got you. Oh, no, I don't got you. Whatever. That'll help my Mercy get the res off. Yeah, the iframe does exist on that one. I agree. I'll get used to using the iframe more. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Everybody loves the horsies. Yeah, I'm dead here. I gotta shoot this now. If I don't shoot this thing off me, yeah, I'm dead. My bad. I should have shot right away. That was dumb by me. Ugh. Thanks, everybody. We'll be back.
Don't love them moving the payload. Change my mind.
I'll take care of it in a second, chat. I don't think I'm on wrong, so give me one moment. I apologize. I got a solo mod too right now. Give me a second. Where we at? There we go. All right, be back in a second. Here we go. Thank you again, everybody, for all the horsies. Not bad. Said, wow, there's no mods on. Oh, you don't want me to be the mod because I don't feel like dealing with like if somebody says something really bad or like, you know, is like being like edgy. So I'm just like, all right, well, you know what? That's it. Like I'm just getting one tapped. I have to do it quickly, making me waste my time to do it, you know? So. No, we're pretty good with it, Rini, honestly. Usually it's there. It's just my schedule is really weird right now, so like, yeah. Which of the perks do I prefer? I play a little bit more heal heavy, so I like the resource management one, and I like the triple heal, the triple one. But I think if you're more aggressive, like the chain one could be really cool with the increased damage. It just depends. I haven't played a ton of Mizuki, so that's why I'm trying to like just grind out some quick play rather than just like play rank because I'm losing my voice too, all that. So, what rank am I? I'm top 500. Usually champion on tank, pretty much champion on support. I kind of like, it's my second best role, so I sit in like that range of like right at like champion 5 to like the GM 1, and then my DPS is a role that I can select. So. Wait, is somebody doing that thing again? Where okay, so listen. So just to give you an idea, because someone was getting angry about this yesterday. So the reason why we have to have the rule with like the English only thing, trust me, if I could speak every language ever, I would allow that. But if somebody says something really bad in another language, we don't want that sitting up there the whole time, right? That would just be not a good idea. So it's, I mean, a lot of the channels I know have that rule because like if you can't know what's being said and somebody's saying something horrendous or awful, how can you even mod that, right? So that's why it has to be a rule because they could be saying awful stuff in a different language and I'll never know. So, you know what I mean?
I'll decide my own thing.
That's it.
Miss me? Can't live without me?
Enough chatter. We have business to attend to.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
It's gonna be tonight. They're doing the. I don't know why they were telling me that would be tonight. Yep. Oh yeah, dude. If I say I ever learn a second language, that will be allowed because I can at least then know, right? So. Oh really, dolls? Well, heck yeah. I mean, as long as you like that, heck yeah. What's my level on Lucio? Level? Pretty decent on Lucio. Lucio's like somehow my best hero. Like I think I'm 4,800 on Lucio for the SR one. It's funny. Yes, I'm top 500, yes. Top 500. I gotta get used to that quick projectile. It's so quick. I'm not used to it yet. Trying to stay near my teammates here. I can't really. This is the part of the resource management needs to be better by me. Getting used to the shots. The sound effects, yes. The sound effects are very, very nice. I agree. God damn, I'm trying to get used to that timing, man. It's so weird because I'm so used to like slower projectiles sometimes with heroes nowadays, so it's so... Gotta do this just to block that because the self heals me anyway. Now I'm gonna go with the resource management one. See, I'm flicking my... Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm flicking the shot. That's why I went to the left. Okay. I'm doing what I do on Widow. It's just really fast. I need to let it hit. I know what to do now. I should be able to hit it. Okay, we're good. Man, I think that Winston really wanted me. Dude, I almost outplayed them. Do you see the play over the wall? Dude, I almost outplayed that, man. Oh. Alright, Max is equal to Lucio's. Yeah, that Winston was going on me no matter what. Oh, dude, that was great. Undisputed boss, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. So thank you. Thank you. Back away. Target in sight. I don't think so. There you go. Claiming my share of the objective. I'm back. Didn't even Here we go again. Ah, I could have shipped back. Okay. This is the first round of this. I even forgot. Thank you everybody for all the love, by the way. If you missed any subs or anything, it's finally over. You can rest. Heck yeah, everybody. Yeah, you did a great job, dude. Great casting. Good job. Excited for next stuff, dude. You did a great job, man. Per usual. Oh, I was trying to see if I could spam the floor so like you can. My monster was still keeping them going. Dude, listen, man. Like you said at the end of that cast, Avril, Overwatch is back. You bet I'm taking advantage of that and making sure that I can sit here and just have a good time, dude. I'm excited. I am taking a day off tomorrow, but dude, we're back, man. We're back. Okay.
Mentioned you had a daughter blessed by the fox spirit.
Feels good.
Could she be?
Although somebody said I was bad earlier, and now I don't know what to do. I should just quit.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Somebody said I was bad. I don't know what to do.
5, 4, 3.
That's yeah.
1.
64 nails, not too bad.
Capture the objective.
Giving up isn't on the table. Let's make a comeback.
What can I say?
I know there's a soldier on my left, but it's just fun spamming off the wall like I'm playing Moon Knight. Oh, they got me. Yeah, I see start going to the moon. Stream, long stream. I don't know. Yep. Got my channel 30 minutes ago. You love it here? Thank you. I also promise the ads aren't as bad once we start on Tuesday. Trust me, I know. Appreciate y'all. Settles on Tuesday when I'm back. You know, while we're sitting here, Chat, you know what's crazy? This has been quite possibly one of the best streaming weeks I've ever had. And like, I'm so grateful for all of y'all, by the way. Like, just whether you're here just to get drops or just to chill with me every day. Like, I'm so grateful, man. I thank you so much. You let me do things I never imagined I could ever do, so thank you. What a point. Come here. I have an idea. Yeah. Ready? Okay, so I did hint to him. Sora, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all. You see what you're here to say? Start a new stampede. Mama J's like, here's a horsey. I'm gonna probably get rolled for that. No, we're good. No, I'm not taking that back. Yes, you can get esports loot boxes. You're good. We gotta go to the point. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while. Hey, chat, just to give you an idea, if I do hop off, which I already know what I'm doing today, whenever I do, I'll raid someone who has esports drops. It'll be good. Only thing I can't promise is what they do after the stream, you know? I don't want to go to the point anyway. I didn't want to do it. Yep. What's up, D7? Best Mizuki perk. Still working on it. Thoughts of Mizuki. Very fun. That's why I'm just doing like I haven't really had time to settle and play Mizuki, so I'm trying to discover the kid. Definitely fun. So it's been good. It's been good. So it's just fun to kind of like give it a go, see how it plays. Obviously, I'm a little bit like, if I go into ranked right now, I don't think it'd be a good idea, just because I'm still trying to figure everything out, so. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy, man. Do people tend to play 6v6 or 5v5 more in Overwatch? 5v5. 6v6 has like a decent amount of players, but it doesn't compare to 5v5. But here's the thing I'll say. Play either or. It doesn't. If you like 6v6, there's people who are just locked in on 6v6 now enjoying it. The game is definitely more balanced towards 5v5, but there's definitely like to give you an idea, this could be a hot take. I think the 6v6 tank experience feels a little bit better than the 5v5 one, unless you like playing the more like raid bossy, run into your team and get kills. Support and DPS, I think, are fine on both. I actually think DPS might feel a little slightly worse than 6v6 because you lose a little bit of impact once you have the two tanks there. But like, it's kind of like that push and pull. So either way, I think they're both they're both fine. I actually will play both. But yeah. So, Bucky and Zombie, thank you for the Prime subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Tips on how to play Mizuki. Well, the one thing I'll always say, and I think this is where people are starting to, let me show you something on Mizuki that like everybody knows this, but like forgets about it on Mizuki with the heals, okay? So let me show you in a second here. You got a Dallas Fuel Stigma skin. Hey, you know, I'm on Dallas Fuel as a streamer now, so love to hear it. So, did I sound a bit hoarse? Well, you know, people are spamming horsies in the chat. Oh, what the heck? All right then, chat. It's time. It's time. Who's getting scratched? Who is getting scratched? Let's see. Let's find out. Who's getting scratched? It's Jetpack. Jetpack cat time.
If only you were a black cat. You could help me ward off evil. Sorry, jeez. You're fine the way you are, okay?
All it takes is a spark. 5.
Are we ready, chat?
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
It's work.
Honestly, good idea. Wrong timing. All right, give me a second to remember how to play Jetpack Cat. I haven't been playing as much. Look at this ult charge. Give all the healing. Let's go. Trying to heal you. I got to reload. It's just taking forever. I could have maybe went out there, but oh man. Whee! All right, we ready? Dude, Paw Wars was so fun earlier when I was watching that. No! Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah. That Cassidy, I'm going to the Taj, the montage. Well, the thing is, I've noticed a lot of like, of the heroes in Overwatch don't carry Neosporin around. So I just give them a nice scratch, and then that's it, you know? Here we go. Quick melee time. This is where I start to level up. Now you're slowed. Get rolled. All right, who's going off the map, chat? Who's going off the map? Getting my extra ult charge. By the way, chat, if you wonder what the thing on the bottom is, it's extra ult charge. So, like, if you get it to 25, you'll get 25% ult charge. Is it? See ya! Here we go. Do. Back away. There it is. Anybody else want some of this? I'm going for a cat flank.
Vermilion Ascent is ready to burn.
Hey, everybody. Part of your team. Come here. See ya. Oh, they got me. Yes, Dropstone. Also, thank you, everybody, for all the horsies. I see you. Thank you for keeping the stampede going. Thank you, thank you. And somebody said I have the worst stream ever? No. I gotta pack it up. All right, chat. My bad. I gotta pack it up. been pissing me off, Cass. Take a swim. I gave him that kill. Oh man.
1-0.
Dude, I love Jetpack Cat. Yeah, Chad. I gotta...
Maybe even in one piece.
Busy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you everybody for all the horsies. If I missed it, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. If I missed any subs, I apologize. I'm trying my hardest. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Sid had a good run. Yeah. Damn. What can I do? Yes, you can get drops. Yes, I have all the drops.
Let's finish the job.
Thank you, Martin, for the $20 super chat. Heck yeah, Martin. Thank you. Appreciate that, Martin. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. If you're wondering how I got a kill right there, chat, it's because, like, the AoE perk, when you heal, does damage, and it does a crap ton of damage. So, that's how I killed the Juno. Yeah, exactly. My bad. Whee! Look at me just popping off with my ability. We see ya! You know, do you think Overwatch heroes will ever learn to swim? It's like the one weakness. Everything else, bunch of bullets, nothing. Bunch of like you know, intense abilities, nothing. Put them in the water, they just fold. Oh man. Oh, flank cat's great.
Tactical eyes are ready for deployment.
Oh, no. Nope. Hi. Dude, this character's great, man. Dude, Jetpack Cat's awesome. I have too much fun on this character. Oh, you're getting mad at the Stampede? You can't get mad at the Stampede. I agree. They do need... Twitch is doing a better job of how they put combos on stuff. That's what you get for even shooting at me. Yes, you can get OWCS stuff here. Yes. I'll be back. I'll be back. A flying nano visor? True. I'm not even using my teammates today. You're right. But you know what? Anybody want some... You know what? Let's go, Dorito. There you go. You're good.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, I honestly just got rolled by a Roomba. Arnie! There's a Roomba in here. Backstory to that about a Roomba. Backstory to that about a Roomba. Arnie, we got a Roomba, and what it does is it will take pictures of whenever there's an obstacle in the way. So when we first got Arnie, and we like, he just like, we would be like, wow, we have so many obstacles in our house. Like, what is going on, right? We're like, why is there so many obstacles, like, you know, in our house? So we watch it, we go to the images that they took, and all the images are just pictures of Arnie in front of the Roomba standing off. Like, I'm gonna see if I think I have the picture. 1 second. All it was pictures of Arnie standing off against the Roomba. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. I found it. One second. Chad, look at this. This is the Roomba here. Watch this. That's the Roomba. Look who it is. The Roomba can't move. The Roomba can't move. All right, well, what's going to happen next? What if the Roomba comes at Arnie? You sure you want to mess with him? Huh? You want to mess with Arnie? Huh? Yeah? What are you going to do? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. What are you going to do? So all our Roomba was pictures of Arnie. It was just pictures of Arnie just sitting there like in front of the Roomba, like ready to go. He's like, you want to go, bro? You want to go, bro? Oh man, what a time. What a time. That was when he was a little baby. He was like 8 months. Now he's like 3. Yeah. It's such a good one. Oh, heck yeah, garbage can. Let's go. That was my nickname when I play Overwatch. All right, let's do this. Mizuki's healing's pretty solid. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Mizuki for a game.
Select your hero.
Drops are on Twitch. I mean, I think they might have had him on like the actual main channel for the YouTube stream, but where the drops they are there, they exist. I have the drops. I was saying, I barely can remember what I ate today. You think I remember what I was talking about Mizuki earlier? I'll remember it, but it will take me a bit. I got you. Don't worry. Eventually, I'll remember. Eventually.
You know, I always wanted to retire here.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Okay. Should be good here soon.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
All right, let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
By the way, chat, you know how they're currently having the issue with, like, you're not getting your rewards in-game? I think sometimes that's also causing a problem when, like, getting them. So it's tracked. Eventually, you should get them on your account. Obviously, I can't, like, if there ends up being some other technical issue I don't understand, like, sorry, but, like, that's how it works. People have been getting them. It's just, like, it's sometimes inconsistent, too, and it goes through waves. So when there ends up being a ton of people claiming it, also does that. I don't know. That's the one inconsistent part you'll see. Okay, so I managed to miss a hallway of people in a small doorway, so I'm going to get out of here. Whoop. Come here. I need to use you for my hat. There it is. That's out of range. It's only 30 meters on this, so.
I got the payload. Don't worry.
Oh, they put a shield up? That's fine. Yeah, I'll kill the pylon. Always kill the pylon. I'm still bad with that one. I gotta get used to it. Okay, cool.
Seems right.
Here we go. I try to explain it there, but other people in chat can explain it too if you don't mind. Otherwise, doing that. Braid, thanks for the primes. I think of you. Thank you.
I'm out of there.
No! Nice shot on the floor. I think we get it, though. Huge. Thank you, Braid. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, yes, shoot builds the aura. So does heal, though. I'm pretty sure heal builds the aura, too, right? If it heals somebody, like... Let me see. I could be wrong. So, yeah. The heals do a little bit also. So, damage it does that, and then that makes it better. And then you're... This is like a shift where you have like a 3-second or 5-second window, and then I can go back if I want to. And then the other one's a hinder that change them, and you can like, it's really good against like, you know, Wrecking Ball, heroes like that. I'm not good at it because it's so fast, and I keep looking at my shots, as you saw on the Diva. Like I flick some shots sometimes, so kind of a me problem. But yeah. All ability, use, and damage. There you go. Am I tired yet? No. Dude, I got the most sleep I got all week last night. I got 6 hours, dude. I'm feeling it. The only thing that you're gonna notice is my voice. I'm losing my voice. But you know what? I don't care. You know, I'll do a vocal rest tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the movies and see I don't know, a movie. So. Hey, listen. You gotta remember, I usually go live at 7 a.m. every day, chat. So for me to adjust my schedule for that, I had to lock in. So it is what it is. No, I love what I do, so I make it work. No excuses. Well, I make excuses all the time, but not this time around, okay? Not this time around, okay? Watch Iron Leg, I'm considering it. There's also another movie that I'm interested in. It's called like, what's the one I was talking about earlier, chat? The sci-fi one that has really good ratings. Like something if you game over if you win or something. I know that sounds stupid, but like I'm telling you, it makes sense. Trying to save my team. Against Domina, if you shoot the shield, it does less damage on the ult. Hey, what's up? I was dead either way, so. Oh, yeah, good luck, have fun one. Yeah, that's what it's called, yes. It has really good reviews, so we'll see. We'll see.
Join me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, I almost got him. Unfortunately, I had a Freya spamming 40 bullets on me. Sorry. Yeah, it's called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. That's what it's called. Yep. Yeah, I heard Iron Leg was good. Yeah.
Down my neck again.
Move the payload. Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
You trying to get yourself killed?
Thank you. The protocol.
Remember, when you heal, it also self-heals you too. You see that? I did it again. Stop flicking your shots, dude. I'll keep this up. I'm going to have to take my shirt off. Oh no. Someone playing Frey in quick play. I'm done for. Oh, I'm done for. Unless. I almost had him. Yep, you can get drops. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see what movie I decide to watch. I'm not entirely sure, so, yep.
This curse, it won't let me go.
Payload stalled. You need to get a move on.
Okay, wait for it. Which perks again? I go more the heal perks just because, like, play style. But I think if you like a more aggressive one, you could do that. Like, if you can hit that right there, you'll probably have a pretty good time finishing up kills. Because if I'm correct, if you hit a chain, doesn't it increase damage on them by, like, 30%? Something like that? This is normal and OWCS loot boxes. You get both of them here, yes. And to chat, to make it clear, because I'm a partnered streamer now with an OWCS org, I will have OWCS drops during the regular season too. Now, I don't know what those drops will be, but I will have them this time around all the time because I'm a partnered streamer. Now, because I signed with Dallas Fuel as a streamer. So. Oh, I can't. So.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Yep.
Don't want to lose? Then hurry it up.
Oh yeah, so the green tag. So for any, actually, people have said they returned after years. So the green tag. So I'm going to teach y'all about something called drives. Get ready for this. So drives happen at the end of the season. And basically what they do is they give you an incentive to play end of the season games more. Because end of the season games are usually horrendous. Now, before you say so, oh, I hit the Hinda. No one's going to touch card. I'm the only one. I have 1,500 hours of objective time. I can tell you no one's touching that card. Even though we have the kills. Yeah, Kiriko TP does not cleanse anymore. So anyway, let's return back to this. So basically, drives are something that you have at the end of the season. And you can unlock that green title around there. So what you do is you play them, you get points when you play ranked, and then you also get the equivalent of one weapon. So like when drives happen this season, like at the end of this season, if you do drives and you complete them, you will be able to get a Crimson Wolf weapon, right? It's really good for people who don't play a ton of ranked. They've also recently added Twitch drops for competitive points, so you can get those too. No, it's one weapon. It's two weapons at the end of the year. So the reason, so remember how season 20 before this was two weapons? They do that before the reset. Usually it's one weapon. Usually it's one weapon. All right. Then you get the title. Now, here's the one caveat that I've given feedback on. All right. I think they should make it so they want it to be exclusive. I've been like, hey, you should be able to keep them permanently. They're like, well, no, because it's supposed to be an exclusive thing. So my idea is that if you complete a drive, you should be able to unlock the color scheme. Then the next time there's drives, you have to unlock it again, but then you can choose any of the previous colors that you have earned. Because the one problem they have is not everybody likes the color scheme for that drive. So let's say you earned a pink drive at one point. Once you unlock that, you can then put that back on for the season rather than just have everybody get that color scheme for that season. I think that'd be a decent middle ground. If they don't want it to, if they want it to be exclusive and don't give them to you permanently, then they should allow for you to be able to take the previous ones and put those on. Or for other people who don't even like it, the ability to turn them off. I think you might be able to turn them off. I don't remember. If they haven't, they should add that too. But that's kind of the feedback I've given. So we'll see. Jay, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's the feedback I've given. So you can with streamer mode. Yeah. I mean, but like you shouldn't have to you can turn it off. Okay, which is good. So, but I think they should do that. Hopefully they can, but who knows? So what are comp Twitch drops? So they're 500 points. It doesn't sound like a lot, but like, let me give you an idea here. You're a player who never wants to touch ranked. 500 competitive points at the end of every season. In a year's time, you earn a competitive point with a competitive weapon without even touching ranked. Now, people go, well, why? It's a competitive weapon. The game's been out for 10 years. There's a lot of weapon variants now. I think it's okay to let someone earn one weapon over a year if they so choose. I'm just saying. I think at this point in the game, I think it's been around for so long and there's so many different weapon variants. It like allowing a player who, doesn't have time for rank to get one weapon a year on that. I think that's okay. Right? Like, I think that's fine. Not everybody can play ranked, unfortunately, sometimes, and they've been around for so long that, like, Over, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Anyway. Okay, we're good. Were we taking a timeout? What was this, the matches today? Was your mic not working? Okay. Dude, I gotta get better at that. Okay, we're good. I don't think there is vampire. Yep. Anyway. So. Well, it changed really fast. It's like watch what happens when I move my mouse. I need to it's almost like I need to animation lock myself as I'm using it, because otherwise I do that every single time. Because I usually will flick my shot sometimes after, because I want to go to my next move, right? So, skill issue on my part. Oh man, damn. I could have animation locked that. Ooh, how do you aim with them? You got to be within 30 meters. So, one thing you can do in Overwatch, by the way, is you can hit the ping to see what 30 meters looks like. So you're like, what the heck's 30 meters in Overwatch? You ready?
Over there.
This is 30 meters. This is your range on damage, right here. This is your range. So if you can start to figure out what 30 meters is, it gets a lot easier to understand when you can do damage. I think, like, if you look at a hero like Kiriko, right? A hero like Kiriko who has long range, it can be a bit confusing that Mizuki can't do that, right? But that's the whole play style of the character, is to kind of be in a range that like this. Well, this is awkward. So, yep. Resources. Go live, yep. They'll be back to normal on Tuesday. When I'm back on Tuesday. Oh, almost had him. Honestly, I just take that one. I could probably look into the other one to see if it does. Yeah, I think Mizuki's more of a mid-range character than people believe. And I think that's where it kind of things get confusing. Damn. That Doomfist didn't see it coming, by the way, chat. They went for that punch. I'm like, nope. Well, yeah, because you can just use that as like a invulnerability frame, you know? So.
Can't let my teammates
Wait, you said you never see Winston anymore? Winston was played a little bit. Winston was played a little bit this time around. Oh, God. It's just like he's not played a lot because there's a little bit more variety, too, except for Kiriko Lucio. You see that way too much, but there's a lot of variety of tanks now. But I think like some teams opt for Winston, but D.Va's kind of really good right now in pro play that a lot of teams can't really take that chance. So, you know what I mean? I'm in. You're a Reinhardt now? I saw a Reinhardt in pro play today. It didn't go well, so. I got you, don't worry. Oh, I missed it. But I'll get better at that. Also, you can spam off of walls. So, for example, in that situation, I couldn't do damage, but you can do that. See? Didn't aim at him, but use the wall geometry to get the kill. Kind of like Moon Knight, if you remember. But not quite the same, obviously. Oh. Yes, Harmful. He's on... Oh, please tell me I get he's on one of the teams in China. Yes. And he wasn't really playing too much Winston, but he's still a really good tank. So. Yeah, that Doom's not having a good time. Not at all. Not having a good time at all. So.
If only you were a black cat, you could help me ward off evil. Sorry, jeez. You're fine the way you are, okay?
Just the way When are the reruns? Time is it? I think like a couple hours.
I can smell victory.
Yeah, I want to use this for speed. I don't want to go. Okay, what a start. I don't know how that happened. Did they have a jetpack cat? That jetpack cat just set them off the map, guaranteed if they do. 1000% that's how they died there. Jetpack cat. I was trying. Yes, Clash is no longer in quick play. Still in Stadium, which I think it's okay to have it as a Stadium exclusive. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, we'll be back, chat.
Let the spirits take me. Sure, I'll help.
Okay, go this way. You want to see Light Clash? Fair enough. Teach your own. I don't know who to help here. I'm in this a weird spot. Like this is okay. You know what? I know to help. I got you. There you go.
You don't hold my leash.
Hey! I'm not gonna, I didn't see it. I hexed up, chat. I want to know why I hecked up? Because I forgot about my shift return and I ran out of time. Sad. When's the Ryan drop coming? The Ryan drop's already active. You have it right now. We had nobody there. What about the Ash one? Ash one's already done with. What game is this? What do you mean? Here we go. Did I sound sick? I just lost my voice. I've been talking nonstop for like however many days since the season started. I've been doing like 15-hour streams. I just lose my voice. Okay. I'll take a rest. I'll do a vocal rest. Ooh, I'm gonna try to use this just to survive everything else. I know there's a purple. I wanted to see what I could do. Bad idea. I'll build it quickly. Yeah, I think on average I've spent like 15 hours a day or something, so. My usual stream time is 10 hours a day. So just a little bit more, so I lose my voice a little bit quicker. So my apologies if... Yeah, my apologies. There we go. That's it. See ya. Imagine. Yeah, I know where to go. Nice shot. Mori just rolled me. This is Overwatch. This is Overwatch. What's Overwatch 2 now? It's gone. It's Overwatch. So, believe it or not, the most played modes in like top 500 range are actually Flashpoint. In like all those maps.
This ends now.
Oh man, dude. Dude, I love the movement. Oh man, there's so many cool things you can do there. Like, I almost made that work. Yes. Like, I'm not even joking. If I queued like on tank right now in like champion games, every single time there's a map that's like control, push, or flashpoint, 100% will get the vote. The only time I ever get to play like a King's Row, an Eichenwald, a Dorado, I'm not trying to play Dorado as much, but the point I'm making is like, it has to be only hybrid and escort maps as the voted option. Everything else will go to flashpoint. Yep. I have to play flashpoint so much, it's probably my most played mode. So. Is Mizuki a good damage support like Moira? I don't know. Moira has the ability to like disengage a little bit better. I would say think more like Brig, Lucio style, you know? Something like that. Well, I mean, I can explain it. So, chat, let me ask you this question. When you're playing Flashpoint, how often do your teammates disengage a team fight? Just out of curiosity, how often do your teammates see something's gonna happen, predict it, and then back away, re-engage, and win a team fight? Okay? That's what happens in like top 500. And basically that's why people like it, because like when the mode is played very well as a team, it's a really satisfying game mode. It's the same thing with push, right? For a long time, people said they hated push, but over the years, I can't speak for everybody, but over the years, people got better at understanding push, and then the mode got better because people understood it. So, what happens is I think in top 500, the modes will be played to like, not necessarily optimal really early, but definitely like more consistently played well, which means the maps will play better, and then the back and forth like of Overwatch plays better. But if you're in a gold game and everybody's just slamming it down mid and running through a choke, it definitely is going to feel worse, for sure. Does that make sense? It's not? Thank you for the, 8 months of thank you. Get a good league skin. Oh, good luck. So, will there be a rerun? There'll be a rerun for everything, I think, soon. That's what they usually do. Clash spawns today, so yeah. Am I an OG Overwatch player? I've been playing since day one. I've been around this game for 10 years, even when there's been other hero shooters. Ah, big slams! You know what? I'm gonna hinder their Rhine. Oh, I got rolled, but I hindered their Rhine, so. Steve, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Big slam, baby. Yeah, the double slams, man, you know? I gotta say, chat, sometimes it's surreal to see they made a streamer mode name called Big Slam in the game. It's cool. If you ever see the streamer mode named Big Slam, that's why. Same with Counterswap Carl. Oh, got it! I can break free because I'm soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Oh, man. Oxy, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I have actually not played any Stadium this season. So was I a big High School Musical guy? I mean, I didn't watch it all the time, but I mean, I grew up when High School Musical was, I was like a teenager, or like maybe I was like 12, I don't remember. Yeah. But yeah, of course, I mean, everybody knows that one. I'm breaking free, you know? Gonna go pee very quickly. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying. Yep. Anyway, be back. And just for people to know, usually the amount of ads you see is way less on the normal days. So on Tuesday, if you return, you will see that. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go pee. Appreciate y'all so much. Thanks for all the love. Be back. Okay, we're back. Did I miss anybody else here? Okay, I did not. Chill, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. You know, I went to read that and I'm like, wow, where's the punchline? Thanks, everybody. I thought I was expecting like the punchline, like, oh, by the way, you suck, idiot. I was waiting for that. Listen. It's very rare chat comes up with a copy pasta that I should read. Look at it that way. Yes, you can still get your OWCS drops. Yeah, but like, this is a nice message. I would have missed that earlier. I think like if someone copy pastas a nice message, that's a little bit sometimes different. I guess it depends. But whoever said the initial message, I appreciate it, and it was seen because it got posted a lot. But yeah. It's always like the one that, oh, dude, oh, crap, you're not going to believe this. I got an email saying that the OWCS stream on YouTube got demonetized. I'm so surprised. What's one of the 35 songs on OWCS did it? Was it all 35?
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Yeah. No, none of the channels got whitelisted on YouTube, so anybody who was co-streaming it on YouTube at the same time got rolled by all the music. We all got rolled.
I'm not giving up.
Right the hair.
Touch
That's it, like 50. Yeah, I mean, any of the music does that. They didn't whitelist any of the channels before like that, so we all got rolled. Hopefully they'll fix it, but sometimes they won't. Oh, it's a new season? It's been a blast. I mean, people are just, it seems like people are just having fun playing Overwatch. Oh, man, I missed that one. My bad.
Why not?
There we go. Yes, Slim. Yep, that's it. Why does Soda jump into the team? I mean, it is quick play, so you gotta, sometimes it's a bit more of a vibe, I'm just doing quick play because I've been, obviously on so much the last few days. I just need like a bit more of a chill moment. Well, won't get pile drive at least because of the Hinda. You're gonna sub one day? Here's what I say to that. Even if you never do, that's totally okay. Never feel like obligated or feel bad for that. I will never make you feel bad for that, okay? I just appreciate you being here. Okay? Oh, heck yeah, Richie. Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing, like, it's so cool to see people so pumped about the game. It's just been, like, it's kind of cool. How many are? Minister, thank you for the gifted stuff. Thank you. Shit, thanks.
Could get used to this feeling.
Damn it. I knew it. I knew they were going to go for the recall. Damn it. Oh, they didn't even know. Wait, they just randomly, they just tried to break a table. They didn't even try to kill me. They tried to break the table. You should be able to get the esports drops. They should be active. Did I Hosby? Heck yeah. Let's go. Is that good? That Zarya bubble's so good on second ball. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they're hindered! No, they're so slow going to the health pack. No! Dude, if they didn't get me on that shot, I had him stop before the health pack. That would have been sick. Oh, nice shot. Credit where credit's due. Nice shot. Ramming 3 now. I mean, you can't go wrong with Kiriko Lucio, that's for sure. And Jetpack Cat's fun, but you probably won't be able to play Jetpack Cat in ranked. Constant bans. I think I'm gonna... Oh no. Do we have any people objective players? No, we don't. Well, they actually... Arana did try. Defeat. Okay, not too bad. It's fun being able to CC like the mobile like players like that. Like the tanks and the mobile like wrecking balls and things like that, you know? We're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Also, chat, people asking why they don't get their credits and stuff. I want to show people like a new thing in game. So here, see this bell? When you click it, it kind of gives you an idea. So like right here, it says rewards are. This is based off of like the not getting credits in game, not getting like the loot boxes from stuff. See? And so this is a new thing they just added, so you can find out some of that details. Like they're gonna tell you like emergency maintenance is tonight to fix that. So everything should be fixed tonight. See? So just make sure to look up top in game sometimes if you don't know what's going on with that stuff. And there's a notification bell. They just added it with the new UI. Okay. It can just be helpful if you don't know what's going on sometimes with that stuff. It's like a new thing. So, yep. I'm not entirely sure. This is like a new like thing they have to fix. So I just don't have an answer on what they're gonna do with it. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, bud. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hi. Oh, is Lonnie awake? You gonna get your treats? Oh no. Okay. Come on. Come here, buddy. Come here. Good boy. If I was in the Olympics, what sport would it be? Curling. You gotta remember, I have really small hands, so I could maybe have my finger hit the thing and no one would see. So it would be a really good skill set to have. Chris, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Good boy, buddy. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but they're about the fist fight in curling. Dude, curling was been the most drama you've seen. I did see that. That was very kind of them, Ace. Let's go. I'm just having fun on Mizuki. I'm like learning. This is a learning period for me. No, OWCS drops go till 8 p.m. Eastern for everybody. I mean, for the one channels that have esports stuff. Hey. You just got a Torb skin out of your loot box? Hey, you meant the Torb skin in half? No?
All the stats on Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there. I'm back.
No, I know that's what it came. That was the reference. Yeah.
Dears. The punishment for defiance is quite severe.
What hockey teams are playing? I know the hockey Olympics get intense. This is the part of the year where they take time off in NHL too, right? For like the Olympics, which is pretty cool. It's cool that they kind of play into that. Oh God. Should I play rank chat? I want to give you a warning. I'll probably end up on DPS, and my DPS is my worst role. If chat's cool with that, I'll do it. You have to watch me either feed on Ron, Emre, or I just pop off on Tracer. That's basically it. That's what you're getting. But just a warning, if anybody you call me bad, I'm gonna do nothing about it and not be offended. So, just a warning on that one, okay? I'm gonna be really angry and upset. Oh wow, that missed. Unless they ranked up, because like once everybody ranks up again, I can play with them. Like right now we're getting wide matches because I need to be in my range. So. See ya. Hey, you know what, Hog? That's a level 800 Hog if I've ever seen it. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Level 400 Hog. When they name themselves the Hog Father, you don't want to mess with the Hog Father.
I won't let the spirits take me.
I like, Jet, is it bad? Sometimes I waste the right click just because I like the sound. Like that, right? I just do it because I like the sound. It's probably bad. I gotta get out of that habit. I probably wouldn't do as much in rank. Yeah, I'll play comp. Renegade, if you can hear me, I'll join y'all after. I just don't want to type because I don't feel like it. Do. Got him. You do it too? It's just a satisfying sound. How do you get the drops? It has to be on Twitch. Maybe when they do their live on YouTube again, like the rerun. But I don't know what they do. They don't give it to you on YouTube for me. At least. One thing I get on YouTube is the copyright strikes for watching the matches. So. Whose stream is this? I spotted the Junkrat trap and destroyed it. I know, it's very rare. Maybe when I'm like just a potato, I just see things more. Yeah. Dude, okay, you know what's a crazy sport and like so much credit to him? I went in Lonnie was in the exercise room the other day and I went in there and she had the Olympics on and they were doing the skeleton thing and I'm just like, dude. How? And they were going like 71 miles around the corner, like head first. And I'm just like, what? I missed all the shots.
Retribution comes.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, that's what I said to Lonnie. I'm like, so where does the discussion happen that you go, you know what? I'm gonna play what sport do you want to do growing up? Hey, mom and dad, can I use a skeleton? Oh yeah, sure. Do we need to get you a helmet so you can go head first on the ice? I just want to know oh god, I want to know where that discussion starts. Hey, Hawkfather. How you been? I'm your friend. Are you my friend? Toboggan, and that makes sense. That makes sense. You said Hunter was complaining about that? Oh, what, the YouTube? No, every single person who's multi-streaming on YouTube for OWCS has been getting the copyright strikes. I just don't think they whitelisted any of the channels. What they're supposed to do is whitelist the channels, and I think they just forgot. Straight up. So every single person who co-streams on YouTube has been getting the DMC, or the copyright strikes, whatever you call it. I don't think DMC is the right terminology, like the copyright strikes. Basically, it demonetizes your YouTube stream for the day. So. I'm gonna have high levels. You gotta remember that like there is an MMR in quick play. It's definitely a lot looser than like the ranked MMR. So like a lot of the people in my game are people who have been playing, you know, Overwatch for a long time. Hence why you see those high levels. Like literally like it is an MMR in quick play, just not as intense as ranked. Use Junkrat a lot. Junkrat's fine. I think one of the cool things about Overwatch right now, and they've done a fairly decent job of this, most heroes are viable, right? Like you're gonna hear of the words meta, things like that, but like most heroes in Overwatch are viable. As you climb, that might get a little bit worse. Sorry, I was trying to see what I wanted to go otherwise. Wait a second. Okay, that was cool. So yeah. But like most heroes are super viable, right? Obviously, as you climb, you're gonna hear this and that. Dude, I see people play so many different things. Like it's not even. I don't know. Is that true, Mick? I mean, I can read the chat. I hate it, dude. I hecked that up. I should have ulted. If I ulted that, I saved that. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting about that interaction. My bad, team. That's my fault. 100%. That's, dude, I gotta get used to that. Well, no, wait. Can you high noon over the top of it? Is it? Wait, no, wait a second. Can you high noon over the top of the, like, the ceiling of it? No? Okay. Then I definitely need to ult that. Good call. Yeah, I just didn't... I didn't think of that at the time. It's just on an it's a new interaction in Overwatch, so I just didn't think of it. That's on me. Yeah. Got you. It's like a cylinder. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in my Mizuki learning phase right now, so like you got to give me a minute to just get used to that. But I did recognize it, so I'll probably do it from now on. Damn, my bad. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Oh god, I'm in a duel now. Oh god, there's 3 on me. What am I getting? Oh, my shirt's gonna come off if this keeps up. I'll keep the hoodie on somehow, but Galaxy, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That makes sense on the ult. Cool. I win those usually, sure do.
Get them away from the objective.
I'm not doing that, chat. Maybe one day, who knows? I don't... You know what? I deserve that. I was pulling people off the map like crazy one time. I deserve that. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Dystopia, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you.
Just trying to help out.
If I hinder the jetpack out there, does that cancel the ultimate? I don't think it does, right? Would it? Actually, it would drop into the ground. Maybe we go down into the water together? Maybe? I hindered him. It worked there. All stun, stop it. Okay, so I hit that. There was chance. How do you get out of plastic 3? I still think they should do. Just a quick note. I think they should do for April Fools a fun like small rank system, like maybe in like an arcade mode or a quick play where you can get a rank like Paper Towel 2 as a joke. They should do it. I've been suggesting that for 3 years. It's time. Embrace the memes. Give us an arcade mode. Give us an arcade mode with a ranked system. Doesn't even have to be like you get, no MMR, and you just have random ranks. Paper Towel 3, Wet Sock 2, things like that. Yeah, you can yes, out of the cat ultimate, you can. Yes. You gotta give me a little bit on interactions, I'll probably heck up. So, you want to be Trash Bag 5? I think it'd be fun. And you do it in arcade mode, Yeah. So that really might be the Hogfather. Did you see that hook? That might be the Hogfather for real. Like, I was sure maybe it was an imposter. Drops are on, yeah. You're discarded toilet paper too, you're kind of a big deal. Wouldn't that be fun, though? I do feel like Overwatch is leaning into memes more. I mean, look at Ramadra's dance and stuff. Like, so, I mean, but I don't know if they'll ever do that. Yeah, that might be the real Hogfather. Did you see that hook?
Someone needs a hand.
You mess with the hog, you get the hook? Yeah. Oh, that hog deserved that. Damn. That's a tough one to hit there, I feel like. Oh, I was dead there. Nothing I do. Okay, so people ask me about 900p. I do it because there's no bitrate that Twitch has that would be good to make it so when I'm playing a video game, like if I'm in the just chatting section, I could set 1080p all day long and it'd be fine because I'm not doing much, right? Like I'm not moving around the screen. Like you're just kind of in one spot. But when you start playing video games, that's why it gets pixelated sometimes when you're moving around. So I do the highest bit rate I can do. Twitch only allows 8,000. Even then, they try to force you at 6,000. And it's just not a good quality, so I put it at a bit rate. I put it at a resolution that makes the quality look good. Like, that's why I have it set to that. So, that's it. Trust me, if they up the bit rate, I'd be at 1440p in a heartbeat. Because I have 1,000 internet. Like, it's not a bit rate issue, so... But Twitch doesn't provide us with higher bit rates. In fact, they're trying to put the bit rate onto the streamers. Or, well, with their test they've been doing. Or not the bit rate thing, coding, I think is what it is. Sorry if I misunderstand how that works. No! So. Yeah, no, I don't have the access to 1440p. Twitch would have to give it to me. I don't have access to it. And even then, is it still broken where like people from different regions are forced into 720p? Is that still a thing? Like are streamers still is it yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to force people into 720p if your region can't watch it. So, unless they fix that, I'm not even going to try to do the 1440p thing because like I don't think that I wouldn't want to force people to watch 720p if you're from like a country that doesn't like, you know, whatever they're like, doing with that. So I'm not going to do that to you. Now, so, all right, cool. All right, y'all, I'm going to play some ranked. I want to warn you, again, I'm on DPS, okay? So if you call me bad, I'm going to agree with you. DPS is my worst role, okay? But it's the only way I can play with my friends while they're climbing. We're close to GM on DPS finally, so that's good. I mean, I'm usually GM, but like placements.
Shouldn't get that close to me.
Oh wow, he is so bad at DPS.
Thank you, Galen. I appreciate it.
Can't believe
Fueler,
this
thanks for the
guy
46
is
months
top
to tier 1. Thank you.
500.
Well, I'm queuing DPS because when I play ranked, it's the only role I can play with my friends. Because it's a wide match because my rank is too high and my tank and support. So until everybody starts climbing up more, I can't play with friends. It's even the same thing with flats. I can't play any role besides DPS until flats and crew. Same with CarQ. And everybody all get to like a range where I can play again. You gotta remember, my tank is champion. I mean, they hit an MMR, like I haven't done my placements yet, but my tank is an MMR of champion. My support's right there too, so it's the only one I can do it. How long are wide queues these days? They can be hours sometimes, so. Yep. Bambi, I think it's Beaver's friend. So I'm just Bambi, Renegade, Beaver. Dude, I still love this animation. If you're from Apex, I still love this animation of like, it looks like Wraith. Does that make sense? Like when you go forward with Onron.
Vote for a map.
He said, have I ever seen a chinchilla play the banjo? No, I don't watch AI stuff. You love the fan animation? It's so clean. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Looks like Wraith and the fan is like Loba's heirloom. Oh, yeah, it's true. I forgot about that with the heirloom. You're right. Yeah. It's really cool animations. Yep. You got all the drops. Heck yeah, Hams. Congrats. Hope you get what you want out of your loot boxes. Let's go. Oh, I need to join the voice chat. 1 second. Let me grab a tea very quickly.
We hate Zenyatta. And what else do we hate, guys?
You. Woman.
Renegade.
Renegade.
Hey, Beaver said the same
Yeah,
thing.
all the people that are watching Emongg right now, Renegade is a raging misogynist, guys.
If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life.
I'm sorry. I can't control them. If I could, they wouldn't say that.
All right, we're in. All right, I want to play some jetpack.
I have bad news about that, dude. Even if you're on support here, like, you know, like.
All right, let's do this.
No captain today.
Can I go on run, feed, and then switch to something else? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we let Somnus play
So chat, the playstyle on run is called on run. When they look at you, you run away.
Like,
you do that, you'll probably have good
women,
times.
even though he's a misogynist. It's very weird.
I'm gonna pop off right here.
Been having some luck on the Symmetra this morning.
Have you? Well, I got. Oh no, wrong emote.
Oh, really?
But why not
do you see it?
Activating defense array.
Ooh, that's my favorite. Pineapple and red onion.
Gross.
I'm leaving the group after this.
Really?
Either I die here or
only gross for the onions. I don't like onions.
I like onions.
The onions is what
I'll
gets
take
you. It's the onions.
It's not the combination. It's not the pineapple.
wait, I like pineapple and onion.
Well, I
actually.
agree
think
that
it's great.
Onron should be able to dash faster
I think it would
or
taste great.
higher,
I feel like I'm
and that was the
mistaken.
case for a while. And they nerfed it when it went into like the live version, and I still think they should revert it, or at least make it like 10% again, like a little bit faster.
I somehow lose that. My bad.
Right. Echo, I think, is in somewhere. Yeah, above. I can't. Right there.
Yeah, I'm hitting all my things on her.
You know, thank you for the heals.
Some turrets done.
Good job, the pick.
Krell. Yo. I can't.
Just venture things. I think I'm gonna start banning venture.
It's big.
Huge.
Coming up here.
One of them's one.
Guys, venture behind us. I need some heal. It's still behind us.
I'm looking.
Emongg, go deal with them. You
Okay.
got it.
Where's the venture? Where they at?
They were on top somewhere.
Okay.
They might still be up there. Good luck.
I'm good. I hear him.
Oh, they're here. They're harassing Bambi.
Enemy over here.
We go now. They are harassed. Very good job.
I was like, yeah, but like when I play in stacks, I ain't trying to build some like, you know, win every game squad. It's about to have fun squad. That's what I do when I 5-stack. We all got the script. Sometimes, you know, we have a good time. You know?
I'm seeing the stage like this.
Oh my god, she's renegade. Nice. You guys are crazy with her.
Great job, team.
But yeah, I think the other team might be a
We're
stack.
lucky
Yeah.
to be alive.
A wall of justice. They're on
Yes, you
Farah.
can get esports loot boxes. Yeah, Farah.
They went from Extra to Farah? Wow.
They're like flyers.
It's like flyers, yeah.
Going in.
They have a hog.
Walling. A couple badges on me. Venture on me. Almost one shot me. Good gameplay right there.
Up, down. Oh.
Renegade! Can we put a TP down for Renegade?
Yep. TP me.
Nice.
I'm back. Oh god.
They're on fire?
Okay, I like it.
New man, burning.
I'm charging Doom.
Nice, good.
There you go.
Need that.
Oh, he's not happy.
Backing away.
Venture behind us.
Go charge his phone. Heck yeah, Ace.
Venture up.
Teleporting high.
Honestly, that sounds like something
Farah
Samus
doing
would say.
fair
Yes.
things.
They did
I
venture.
cast him.
in on me.
Wait a minute! Oh god, I don't cleanse anymore, I forgot.
Mercy. Oh, nice job. Wait, what?
Back from point.
Guys, I got flash.
Yep, me too. Good news.
Oh, nice
If you live,
shot.
if you live for a bit,
Behind
we're
you,
coming
there's
back
2
for bolts.
supports.
Get up point, get up point, get up point, get up point. Come towards me, come towards me.
trying, but
Yeah, come towards me, come towards
Thanks,
me.
everybody.
Oh,
Appreciate
shit,
it.
This venture is on your butt.
Somebody can tap. I'm going to be able to do it after, but okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Good
shoot.
first point.
Oh, shoot.
Have TP in too.
Good job. All right, chat. I'll be able to read chat here in about an hour with all the combos, so I hope you have a good day. Can I make it so it like stacks the combos? They didn't really think that one on like how to.
Oh, Babin's stop.
Hunter go on top.
Yeah.
Babin's hit. Half. 1. I got a shield left here. Shield's up. Mercy's low.
I might have hecked out my movement there. A little bit too ambitious by me.
Mercy's 1.
So, chat, that right there is why you have to have 2 cooldowns when you
Doom.
go in, not 1. Because I thought I had 2 and I misplayed it.
Down.
Doom
So,
shout.
you can tell when I stared at the wall to go use my movement key and then
That's
went out.
adventure. Really fun.
I'm going to be streaming as long as I can, and no matter what, I will raid someone after, okay? I'll probably switch off the Bond right after this.
There's a lot of shit going on in here, guys.
And you live.
Take TP, take TP.
I'm going plain.
Ventures above, I hear. Yeah, I hate that the verticalities.
Almost.
Yes, it does. With Torvald,
It was too
Malga,
powerful,
Ash,
you
yep.
know. That had to be
How to
nice.
avoid burnout, only playing 1 game. Play another game. I mean, I play Path of Exile off stream sometimes.
Oh, my TP can go off for some reason.
So.
Mercy's gonna res that guy, probably. Renegade's getting harassed by the Venture.
Yeah, my whole game.
They got me, but I have my ult.
Drop there, you might die.
Yo, the Doomfist is harassing Bum me now.
On speed.
I can look at it, Zohar. I'll show you. It's there. You might be thinking of the day 1 and 2 ones. How do you have smooth movement with Anran? I mean, the character has pretty smooth movement. Really. I'm gonna ult point. Ready?
Oh, off the map.
Oh, me too.
Big ult.
Nice. Actual nice hit.
Huge.
They're gonna get me, but I got both supports.
You got both supports, yep.
Go ahead.
Yep, they're down both supports.
That panel was low.
There's a commentator? No. There's a lot of great commentators, and I like streaming, so.
They're one. Venture's one.
Lucio 1.
Shield's up.
Doom low.
No Doom.
Doom's the one. Doom one.
They all die.
I'm getting rolled. I wish I was on Sombra here.
Nice.
See what I mean about this character, chat? When you get the movement down, you're not going to be super high damage, but if you play on-run with the on-run play style, you can make some plays happen.
A Sombra player?
No.
Feels good, man.
I don't know what
Feels
you're
good,
on
man.
about. I'm gonna go Anna and I'm gonna shoot this fair out of the air. I'm tired of her.
Also, a little bit of a tip, chat. For your ultimate, it has an auto-aim function to it. So remember when that Mercy was in the air? That's why I was able to hit the Mercy. It actually will lock onto a target. It's not gonna follow them if they move around, but it's gonna give you like a general area you can go to, and you'll do that. So, just to kind of show you on that one.
The fire in my heart will never
Yep.
I'll have us in and out.
So it's a little bit easier to hit mid-air targets than you think. Did I low-key cook
Keep
at
dancing,
the end
keep
there,
dancing.
UNC? I haven't been to University of North Carolina, but I will visit it one day.
No.
Because Drake May is, I'm a Patriots fan, so I heard
Can
it's
you
good.
do? Can you dance again?
CMD, thanks for the 6 months for the Prime sub. Thank you,
Yeah,
appreciate
come
it.
back
Thank
on
you.
the table, please,
No,
please. Okay, you do it. Oh my.
Perverted.
I am capable. I am confident.
Stay like that. Don't move.
Got this.
Let's do this.
Thank you. I'm recharged now.
Does the fan also ignite? I think it does. Yeah. I think it does.
You for that next
I'm pretty
time.
sure if I just right click somebody, it would ignite them over time. Yep. Because the fan has fire on it. See? So it does. Let me see. Here you go. You just see. Ready? Yeah. It does. See?
Nice. Junker down.
Has it done?
I think Venture's behind us.
Has half. Shield up. Has done.
Venture's in the left room. They're up top, back left.
Gunning it. No, never mind. Has one.
Good job.
Has dead. Miss.
Venture behind.
Alright, I'm in a trap.
Junkrat on point low. Junkrat's one. Nice pick.
Good stop. Venture on me. Good boom.
Every time
Fourth bottom right.
try and
As for Todd.
Oh, he's spike damaging me. What the flip?
It's called skill expression, Somnus.
Let's go.
John, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Got it.
Me,
Take your time.
Yeah, I like the flank. You talking the flanker passive, the one that gives you the extra HP and health packs? Yeah, I like that too.
welcome to the club.
I want to go clubbing.
Top one.
Oh my god, Freya just skill expressing me. Holy shit.
Freya did.
Has just ignored me.
We're having
skill expression.
a brother-sister
Yo, when
duel right now. Let's go.
And
when Hazard's on a tweet and said that he's expressing me or something like that.
I don't know.
Maybe
I
a
don't
call
wanna
out.
say he's expressing me.
Dang.
Expressing me. Okay, I have Nano. Who would like Nano?
I think my movement was a bit too good right there.
Target here.
I think my movement was a bit too good.
A lot of fun. Thank one. I'm gonna TP you top.
Yeah, I could have. Listen, that's Anron's brother. You can't. Oh, what the?
No. You find him there. You got it. Yeah, what are they gonna do? They're so afraid of you. You're doing like so much damage. Yup.
I mean, I must kill Hazard, so technically.
Nice.
Ready? Going up now?
Going up with you?
I got violated.
Oh, I hecked up.
We got so much card push though, and we have like 3 minutes. Not terrible.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Been murdered.
What?
We just TP castle, and I
Damn
will
it, zombie.
take high ground.
Yo, wait, can you jump up again, Bambi? I think I saw like some. Oh my god, you have some like.
What's the challenge related?
Like paws under your feet. Aww.
TP and lower.
TP.
I'm gonna head to the point where you're doing that and you start pushing cards.
There's a lot going on in here.
I don't want to be in here.
Holy shit.
I don't feel safe in here. I do not feel safe in here. This is. Oh god! Oh god!
Hazard's one.
Oh, we're good.
Guys, that was scary.
If we don't move the payload, no one will.
Afraid to look at me. They rotated.
Thanks for having my back.
TP and I.
Really low Wuyang? Mercy is gonna be no.
I got a drop.
Renegade? Are you good?
Yeah.
Going on Freya.
I'm reloading.
I'm good.
Oh, there's a Venture in here. Oh my god, Venture's one. Hold Hazard down. Hazard's one in here.
I thought you were on
That's one.
Good job, good job.
Can't leave the payload stop like that.
Oh, this little wooden thing
this
can stand
game.
on down.
Something else.
Venture on me in the back.
I played
Can we turn
Counter-Strike
around for a
before
sec?
Overwatch.
We on the
Did Freya Mercy and ask for?
Flom is the one who got me to stream. Flom said, hey, you should
can see
stream.
you.
I think you're funny. And then I did. So that's why we're streaming today, because Flom told me to.
We left point. Freya, if you can.
Oh,
Stop.
still verticality. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm shooting Mercy. Mercy's
I'm
trying
one.
to rest the.
Got it, but I killed.
Hazard's half. Hazard's purple.
Yeah.
I died to the Venture. No, Venture's going to be low after that. Freya's one. Venture was about half HP. I might get healed. So.
The Venture left the Booyang touch.
GG's.
Nice, GG.
So, you know, see what I mean, chat? Like, I'm not doing, like, a ton of damage, but I'm being very disruptive. Right? I'm being very disruptive, so.
Got the
so I know about the left click, right click one, but sometimes, like, I know you can left click and right click at the same time, but sometimes I just, like, when people get low and I do that, I kind of just confuse myself. So if I know I can clean up a kill regardless, I clean up a kill. That was a sick play right there. That was huge. So.
Wall climb doesn't work. I
Hey, look at that, chat. My DPS.
Characters.
My worst roll. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that T now, chat. Be back 1 second. I didn't grab it
Almost
last time
back
because
to GM. Let's go.
there wasn't one down here.
I'm on a little win streak. Just playing heroes that have high SR.
I'm just saying, losing trend before they get here, winning trend after.
Dub.
It's because we don't have a tank anymore that tells us to end it all. So, you know, like a random diamond 1 tank, just like, you know, typing really nice things. So. Emongg, low-key, you should spend some money on that panda skin for Anran. It looks so cute. Someone tell him to get the panda skin. It's so cute. She has like panda ears and everything.
No, if I tell him to do something, he'll never do it.
Choose your map.
What are we feeling? Because I voted New Junk City. The enemies are too, so I'm gonna vote Rialto. Ashab.
What the hell? Take our
I think I can't see you.
This is a good map.
Select your hero.
Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today.
To ban.
I'm here.
These are my bands.
Why are you throwing out random ass bands?
These aren't random.
Alright, we got Soldier Band.
We don't have a single good ball.
Dude, no one banned
counter
Soldier
guy on
76
our
when we're
team.
playing the map right here. What map we playing?
Coliseo.
Oh, dude, come on, man.
I know. I mean, I thought ball was a good band.
You learned a
but
lot from
it's
watching my
whatever.
videos. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Mercy means mercy.
Maybe she'll get 50 hours on Ana.
I don't want to play the new hero.
Yo,
Brian,
Emongg,
it's
go
fine.
Reaper. I'll fly you in. It's gonna be glorious. I mean,
Alright,
I'm
okay,
flying
so
you
just
in.
fly me in. Let's go. I don't want. I haven't played Reaper in a while. Let's do
A
it.
lot of faith in Somnus.
Edgar, Dark Age, let's go.
yeah, nothing went wrong yesterday when I flew him on top of the building on Havana, and they just killed him. It was great.
Still love that game though. I love that part.
Are you speaking to me?
So just to give people an idea on drops, so Overwatch always does beginning of the season, mid-season, end of season drops. So that's what you look forward to on those dates. For OWCS, OWCS starts up in like mid-March, so they'll do drops then, but we don't know what they'll do.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm ready. We doing it?
No, I'm playing Renegade. But when you have ult, I'll fly
I'm
you
more
in.
important.
I'm not playing Reaper. I don't wanna play
The
Reaper.
fire in my heart will never burn out.
Thank you. Waiver, Tracer. Tracer's half already. Waver's half. They got a Zarya. Wait, no, this good.
Careful, they have one of those like good tracers that try really hard.
Do I have to go Tracer and duel him? I can do it.
Well, we'll see. They pulse bomb me like 3 times, maybe.
Behind him over here.
See Zarya.
I feel like when I shoot Renegade, I'm actually doing damage to him.
Might be.
Feels like sometimes.
Yeah, that's my bad. Nice shot by the Morris. Dude, holy crap, that was a nice shot.
We must reclaim the robot.
The E is like an invulnerability one that does like an AoE of like fire around them. It's more of like, technically, it's just good for doing a little bit of damage, but it's more a survivability tool. It's okay.
I'm ducking down.
It's okay.
We're in a fade 1.
Yep,
got her. Look at Zen, look Zen. Hit him 1.
Yep, swinging on Zen. Zen 1. Zarya's half. Zarya 1.
Like right there, you know, to reduce damage.
Enemy, full enemy in. Enemy's half.
Their hatch.
Building.
Tracer 1.
We just hold hands here.
Can I hold hands too?
Push her behind.
No.
Oh.
You have to work on that sweat problem.
This is like a ship that does damage when you go through them. You always want to make sure you have 1. Like, I only use 1 to engage and 1 to go out. Very rarely do I use 2. But I learned that, like, if you use 2, you're just screwed. Unless they're not looking at you or their monitors are off. You know? Sorry, it's low still.
Yep.
Walling.
Pretty low, Emre. That was very nice of you to bring Emre into the Zeno.
I brought him out of the Zeno. I brought him behind us.
And down.
Moira 1, Moira 1.
I'm in a pickup truck, and I just wanted to see if there was any barrels and, I don't know, like rakes and what else is in a pickup truck usually? Like a spare, like, I don't know, crayon set?
Wave his half. They use the bubble.
What do you put in the back of a truck? Leaves?
Don't worry, everyone, we want the tracer.
No, why would you
Wave
do
his
that?
half.
I'm still out, yes.
Did fake.
I don't have a truck.
Oh.
Where's Flats when I need him? Ask him what he puts in the back of his truck. Probably Pokemon cards and ZZZ gift cards.
Might die here to Zar. Zar 1. I tried.
They might have music on and don't know I'm here.
They're gaining on
We probably do.
We have to stay on top.
Song?
I tried to contest it.
Stop them from pushing the barricade.
Good play.
The lead has been taken from us.
On Zar.
Are you ready? On point?
Ready for it.
Yep. Nope.
Maybe dead here. Zarla, Zarla.
Again, out for a second. Nice pick.
Zar, worth.
Stop and play.
You said I seem like someone who would drive a truck. I don't think I can see over the steering wheel if I try to drive a truck. Are you kidding me?
No. Better. No.
Just eats me to death.
I think we.
Thank you for the tile. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the thank you.
Was there?
Push it behind the
Call on me.
Takes us 1 lead in. Got it.
Ben's right there.
Waver's on point.
Looking for the
No,
Zen.
first of all, I'm 5'7" and 3/4, okay?
Waver's burning.
Yep.
One is out here.
Have walls in. Walling.
I got more bringing her in.
Nice.
TP on Zarya. Follow me.
Zen's 1. Nice. I got shouting
Get me
2.
up.
1. Shouting on Zap.
Nice.
Zen on recall. She's scared of me.
Have a teleporter. Where is she? Found her. Cannot run. Teleport.
Good job, team.
Wait, Renegade. You don't have a teleporter anymore. What are you doing?
Whoa.
Renegade, come here. Take my thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm flying you.
We made him panic.
Dude, you can't put Renegade in pressure situations. Yep. Come on. Have you seen his beats on Lucio? Come on.
See that?
We know that.
We know better, guys. Do better. Teleporter?
Yes.
Almost here.
Everyone, keep me up. I go.
Good job.
I got
Going for Tracer. Tracer one, more out.
Another tank.
Yes. Pushing tower.
Tracer's one. This is a weird sequence.
Where is she? Right side?
Right in front of me here at the health pack. One shot.
Almost back.
Okay, I want clip her.
Nice, good shot.
Thank you, thank you. Skill expression on my side.
Going on Emery.
Getting clawed to death.
Xavier's so low. Xavier's what? Oh.
I'm healing you, 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 I'm looking at you.
More I have.
They finally got me. Dude, the movement on this hero is so damn cool, chat. Like, this, see the things you can do? That Zarya had no clue where I just went.
I have wall.
That Zarya just thought I just ran away.
Emery ults.
Approaching the final destination.
Hitting this.
I got Emre, I'm flying Emre in our back line.
Get him.
Emre behind us.
Solve him.
I got the... Chat, I'm not meaning to get this in. I promise.
Yeah.
That was collateral damage.
Fully charged.
Wave is low, no phase.
It was collateral. I didn't mean to.
Man down.
Wave up.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Wave no bubble, wave is one, no phase.
They just happen to be there.
Nice.
Tracer behind.
The bot team. Can take this teleporter. Follow me.
Moria just faded in. She likes me.
Anna's low.
She wants you, she needs you right
The
now.
Somnus stream? Yeah, her stream's Somnus.
I want to go for a stall if possible.
I think it's just Somnus, yeah.
On it.
Yep, and then Beaver is Beaver. Renegade is like Renegade OWX. And I don't know if Bambi streams. So there you go, there's all the streams.
Right, it's gonna meet on point, I think.
All in again. I'm out.
Wave is one, no phase.
Tracer half. No recall. Half again.
Going this way.
Down you
Teleporting back line.
Big shot. I almost have my ult.
Look at that TP.
Not a big fan of Zen. I get it. Is that a Kiriko now?
I'm yoinking someone. I got Emre again. I'm flying into the back.
I'm back by now.
Zarya with you, Renegade.
I ate Emre up.
Mora. She's there, you see her?
I've got the robot. Let's move.
Tracer. Fury, behind you. Gonna TP down.
There you go.
I wall.
Tracer rewinds to remove the burn? I think so. But I didn't pay attention to that
space.
sequence.
The flank maneuver.
Nice.
Nice, well played.
I ate the pulse ball. I ate pulse. We're good. We're good.
All one. Nice, well
GG's.
played.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Captain Cat out.
There you go, Chad. Getting those dubs.
Yeah, it's your queen.
So yeah, as you can see, Onron, very much just like that's the style. You do that, you'll probably have a good time.
Playing with this character, you're not gonna get as much kills.
Yeah.
It's hard. I only have my her. I tried to 1v1 the Tracer as much as I could though.
No, you're doing
I was
good.
just throwing turrets down.
Yeah, that was a good combo right there. That was a really good combo. Drops are still going. Yeah, they go till 8 p.m. Eastern if I understand correctly. Basically, as long as you're in a stream by 4 p.m. Eastern, you'll be able to get your drops. Which it's only 11 a.m. Eastern to give you kind of context. What button do I use to push talk? My side mouse button. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. go, baby. Did my voice sound sore? Well, yeah, I mean, I've been talking a lot. It's okay. I will be taking a vocal rest tomorrow. I won't talk. Yeah, right. I'm going to talk all day long, but I won't be talking as much. Use your side mouse button for voice lines. That's fair. How long did the drops? That's 8 p.m. Eastern. Who won last night? Twisted Minds. You woke up? Okay. Heck yeah. I'm glad. That's good. That's always a good thing. Love to hear it. What time is the OWCS? Well, the replay, I think, the redo one they do, I think is like an hour or so. I don't know the exact time. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Select a map.
Do you have a favorite hero out of the new 5? Domina.
How about a Junkertown? I didn't know.
Domina, then Jetpack Cat, then a tie between Mizuki and Anran, and then Emre. I like Emre, but I just like the other like characters like gameplay loop. Like Emre's a fun hero, and I'll probably play him more on DPS when I want to. But like the other 4 just have really exciting gameplay loops. Like they're really fun. So not that Emre isn't fun. It's just I love the gameplay loop. Is using alt to learn a new hero good? I don't make alts, but teach their own. So you do what's best for you. Yeah, I'm like if I'm gonna learn a hero, I usually just go into quick play and then I'll apply it to ranked later. I just need to get the mechanics down, right? Another way to learn a hero, by the way. So my Lucio went from being okay to basically being like almost champion level at times because of Stadium. I'm not even joking. Because of Stadium, I was able to learn a lot about like how to play Lucio effectively in the movement. So if there's a hero you like, you can also try Stadium. Yes, you like power up your character, but you can get the mechanics down pretty well. So that's I learned a couple characters through that too. So yeah, I mean Stadium's in a spot right now where like it's not at my favorite because of just like a lot of the builds they've nerfed, but I think Stadium will bounce back and do really well. Yep. Hey, plus if you're a fan of third person, you can play Stadium in third person. You know? Yeah, we're good. I just lost my voice.
Yeah. We'll wrap this up quick.
You have quite the afternoon.
How are the games? Good. Hit me with your best shot. Said hit me with your best shot.
All right, let's get it.
Capture objective A.
The 404 and the 505.
I'll take TP. Take TP.
It's a big one.
Taking it. Big TP.
Good job.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go left side.
The Sam
on the left.
Cover.
Over in a box or?
Okay, patched up.
Going in.
Chrissy behind you.
Soldier on the left. Soldier on the left. I don't have any.
Taking space.
There's one. Got him.
Nice kill.
I'll go for soldier on high. Give me a
I'm trying
second.
to stay close to
Shake it off.
Dominant is walled off from his towards the map. Right, going at Dominant.
Reload.
Soldier dead.
A soldier. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, take this TP.
Pizza.
Let's take high ground before they do Renegade. Come. It's free.
I think no, they are all in.
That's why I knew I could chase the soldier because I knew I sold the health pack already. So he had